This guy is our main character. He only had a little milk, yet his energy increased. It turned out that from the moment he was born, he had been blessed with an infinite growth system. Even kicking his legs earned him attributes. After all, this world had incredibly powerful, genetically enhanced humans, along with terrifying mutant beasts. Before he was even a month old, he was already doing 1,000 sit-ups a day. At 4 years old, he could lift 80 kilograms. Even the prodigy of the most prestigious family could only lift 30 kilograms. All right, no more nonsense. Let's begin. The story began in Mountain Sea City. In an ordinary household, a young mother lovingly cradled her newborn child. She joked to him, "Shunshin, you fall asleep as soon as you're full. I'm so jealous. Taking care of you has cost mommy plenty of sleep. But as long as you grow up healthy, it will all be worth it." The baby in her arms was no ordinary infant. Aside from the nutrition plus one notification floating above his head like something from a game, he already possessed a complete adult worldview and a clear consciousness. He told the audience, "I've transmigrated. I was reborn as a newborn whose brain has not even fully developed yet." A digital interface, visible only to the infant protagonist, clearly displayed his current information. Name, Lin Zishan. Age, 33 days. Biological level, ordinary tier 1. Biological attributes, 0. With an adult mind inside an infant's body, he immediately understood that he possessed a golden finger. Fast forward to when Lin Zishan was 3 months old. The Lin couple gazed happily at their adorable son in his cradle. His father, Lin Yansheng, excitedly said to his wife, Zhang Yuanxin, "Sweetheart, the baby is kicking his legs again. He doesn't cry or fuss at all. What a good child. He really puts his mother at ease. Our little one clearly has a talent for physical development. In the future, he'll definitely become a noble genetic fusionist. At worst, he can still become a mechanical reformer." Little Shunshin looked at the system panel, which read, "Achievement, accumulate 10,000 leg kicks. Completed. Reward, biological attribute acquired. Use what advances and discard what regresses. Use what advances and discard what regresses." As long as he continuously trained a body part, that body part could become infinitely stronger, though it could not surpass the limits of a carbon-based life form. Little Zishan thought, "At only 3 months old, I've completed my first system mission. This skill makes me feel my strength increasing bit by bit." But what exactly are those genetic fusionists and mechanical reformers Dad mentioned? Are they something like a fire-breathing Spider-Man or an Iron Man obsessed with working out? Lin Zishan was now 4 months old. At 4 months old, I learned how to sit and crawl. To avoid doing anything too outrageous and frightening my parents, I could only begin training at night. Since I've been given such a powerful cheat, it would be a waste of this life if I didn't work hard. At 5 months old, Lin Zishan said, "With the support of use what advances and discard what regresses, I learned how to walk at 5 months old." At 6 months old, Lin Zishan could finally sit and crawl in front of his parents. The television was broadcasting a news report. The announcer said, "Next, we bring you news regarding mutant beasts. Genetic fusionists and mechanical reformers have joined forces against mutant beasts. Hot topic, what kind of life do you want to live?" From this, little Zishan began learning about the differences of this new world. This was the first time I realized that the Earth I lived on seemed different from the Earth I knew before transmigrating. More precisely, the Earth I now lived on had mutated, and countless terrifying, previously unknown creatures had appeared. These creatures were collectively called mutant beasts. To fight the mutant beasts, humanity spent decades developing 2 paths. One was mechanical ascension, modifying the physical body and using technology to defeat mutant beasts. The other was higher-level genetic modification, fusing with mutant beast genes to gain some of their abilities, fighting magic with magic. The young protagonist understood even more clearly how fortunate he was. Luckily, I have a system with me. I must grow up safely, evolve quietly, and survive in this dangerous world. While he was deep in thought, he heard the door open and immediately turned toward the sound. A young woman wearing round glasses held a small bag of gifts and said warmly, "Hello, everyone. I'm Su Meng, your new neighbor next door. This is a small housewarming gift. This is my husband, Shun Jianya, and this is our daughter, Shun Qinghan. We hope you'll take good care of us in the future." Little Zishan narrated, "This girl was my first friend in this world, but at the time, I did not know that our fates would eventually become tightly intertwined." At 7 months old, Lin Zishan practiced running to increase his vitality, body coordination, sprinting speed, and running skill. He practiced jumping to improve his vitality, leg strength, jump height, and jumping skill. Sometimes, he even acted a little antisocial, talking to himself to improve his mental power, language ability, and expressive ability. Overall, little Zishan worked hard to balance physical training with the development expected of an ordinary baby. As a result, with the support of use what advances and discard what regresses, 7-month-old Lin Zishan had already mastered basic skills such as running, jumping, and speaking. At 8 months old, I could easily do sit-ups and push-ups. Though I only dared to train when my parents were away, even the most careful person gets caught eventually. Sure enough, an accident happened today. Zhang Yuanxin rubbed her eyes. What is going on? Why is Shunshin doing sit-ups? Then she concluded, I must be hallucinating because I've been too absorbed in writing novels lately. As an aside, Zhang Yuanxin was a web novelist who wrote male-oriented fiction. Little Zishan breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, I got away with it. I need to be more careful next time. A few days later, however, he could not escape fate. While bathing her son, Mother Yuanxin noticed something strange and shouted, Honey, something huge has happened. Come here quickly. Lin Yinxing hurried in and asked, What is it, dear? Yuanxin told him, Our Shun is only 8 months old. Why does he already have abdominal muscles? Upon hearing that, his father immediately came up with what he thought was the most logical explanation. Shunshin has always had an astonishing appetite, and now he even has abs. I understand, dear. Could our son be a once-in-a-million genius? Our Shinshin's future is certainly worth looking forward to. There's a good chance he'll become a genetic fusionist, and at worst, a mechanical reformer. As another aside, Lin Yinsheng was also a web novelist who wrote male-oriented fiction. Being reborn as the son of this writer couple was just too convenient. Whenever anything unusual happened, Shinshin's parents simply filled in the blanks with their own imagination. Lin Zishan secretly rejoiced that his cheat had nearly been exposed, yet his father had instead decided he was a genius. Having novelists for parents was truly fortunate. And speaking of geniuses, it turned out that on this mutated Earth, I was far from the only one. For example, a daily news report watched by little Zishan and his family announced, a naturally powerful young prodigy has appeared in a 1,000-year-old martial arts family in the capital. At 2 years old, he can lift 20 kilograms one-handed. Mother Yuanxin patted little Zishan's head and said, Our Shunshin is amazing too. In the future, he certainly won't lose to those geniuses from great families. Little Zishan felt proud, but also curious. Mom really has a good eye. But when I'm 2, will I be able to easily lift 20 kilograms like that? Eventually, I safely reached 2 years old. With the help of use what advances and discard what regresses, I could now easily lift 20 kilograms with one hand. Mother Yuanxin's voice came from outside the storage room, startling little Zishan into dropping the object he was lifting. Shinshin, where are you? Han-in has come to play with you. Come out quickly. Little Zishan carefully tidied himself up, then opened the door to meet his neighbor, Shun Qinghan, who was also 2 years old. Holding out a treat with both hands, she offered it to Lin Zishan. Eat. Have an egg tart. Little Zishan replied, Thank you. You can eat it yourself. Lin Zishan narrated. Shin Qinghan was the same age as me, but she still spoke with a babyish lisp and could not pronounce things clearly. Because of the vast difference between our mental ages, we did not play together much. Han-in ate until she was full and then slept while I used the time to train. Still, we were very attached to each other. Besides, Han-in was just the right weight for me to carry while training. But this weighted companion had one little problem. Lin Zishan never knew how to deal with it, so he could only shout for his mother's help. Mom, I think Han-in wet herself again. At only 3 years old, I could already lift 40 kilograms with one hand. Lin Zishan thus realized that, compared with his peers, he was already stronger than most child prodigies. So what level would ordinary Tier 2 be? Would it surpass human limits? Carrying these questions, I stepped outside for the first time and saw the world beyond my home for the first time. Those beast men and cyborgs must be genetic fusionists and mechanical reformers, right? The first place I went was the library. Since my parents did not allow me much exposure to electronic devices, the library was the best place to answer my questions. Lin Zishan hurried toward the human knowledge section, skipping the books intended for his biological age. His mother and little Han-in were baffled and called after him. Shunshin, the children's section is over here. Where are you going? Shunshin, wait for mommy. The two mothers stared wide-eyed at the titles Lin Zishan had chosen. Shinshin, Why do you like reading these kinds of books? It seems he has the genes of a top student. Little Henin behaved exactly as someone her age should. She preferred playing and eating. She offered her snacks to her friend. Shen, I still have cookies. Do you want some? Lin Zixin was engrossed in a mutant beast encyclopedia, but he still politely replied, "Thank you, but I'm reading." You can eat them yourself. Through reading, I began developing a new understanding of this mutated Earth. It turned out that ancient stone tablets found in mysterious ruins recorded that the world's creatures were divided into 6 ranks: ordinary, advanced, rare, epic, legendary, and mythical. Each rank was further divided into 9 stages. While ordinary humans were merely stage 1 of the ordinary rank. Before those higher-ranked creatures, humans were not even comparable to ants. It seems I need to speed up my hidden grinding. Only then will I have a chance to survive in this dangerous world. The system displayed. You are reading. Mental power +1. Comprehension +1. Knowledge +1. Achievement. Read a cumulative total of 100 million words. Reward. Biological attribute acquired. Heavenly human wisdom root. Words read so far. More than 10,000 out of 100 million. The protagonist nodded inwardly. The system really understands me. It immediately gave me another mission. From now on, I can cultivate both martial prowess and scholarship. In the following days, Lin Zixin remained diligent, continuing to read and train whenever he had the chance. At 4 years old, Lin Zixin began kindergarten. His biological level rose to ordinary stage 2. He could jump 1.2 meters from a standing start and sprint 100 meters in under 11 seconds. Those stats already made him exceptional even among ordinary adults, much less in kindergarten. The greater one's strength, the greater one's responsibility. For example, Henin often wet herself, so the other children mocked her and gave her the cruel nickname Pea Pants Henin. As Shun Qinghan's best friend, and someone powerful enough to dominate everyone his age, how could Lin Zixin stand by while Henin was bullied? Lin Zixin shouted like thunder. "All you little brats, listen up. Shut your mouths. If anyone dares bully her again, I'll make that person the king of pea pants. Do you understand?" All the little brats instantly turned into tearful little children and no longer dared to act mean. "Dad, I'm scared. Mom, I want to go home. I won't do it again. I don't want to go to kindergarten anymore." The system seemed to approve of the protagonist's actions. It displayed, "You have revealed your domineering aura, terrifying all the children in your class." Title successfully activated. Kindergarten boss. Achievement. Dominate 9 years of compulsory education. Kindergarten boss. Activated. Elementary school boss. Not activated. Middle school little tyrant. Not activated. I unexpectedly found an early task to work on. Having another mission to grind is even better. Lin Zixin rejoiced inwardly. I never expected that achieving one thing would unlock another mission. I haven't even completed my previous task, yet a new one has already arrived. It seems the system allows multiple missions to be completed at once. That's great news. The protagonist valued strength, but he did not neglect the accumulation of knowledge either. The clearest sign was the system notification. Read a cumulative total of 100 million words. Mission complete. Half a year later, Lin Zixin successfully completed the reading mission and obtained the heavenly human wisdom root biological attribute. From then on, his learning ability reached the peak of humanity. Lin Zixin narrated, "Time flew by. In the blink of an eye, we were nearly 7 years old and had successfully graduated from kindergarten. During the vacation before elementary school, I continued training and improving myself without pause. Lifting 200 kilograms with one hand felt as light as a feather. I could clear 2 meters in the high jump and run 100 meters in under 8 seconds. With the help of the heavenly human wisdom root, I had nearly finished the elementary school curriculum in my spare time. I hope to unlock the elementary school boss title soon." Mountain Sea City Sunshine Elementary School. At last, I had begun my elementary school life. Since I had already begun teaching myself middle and high school material, elementary school competitions were naturally a piece of cake. But prizes were only fleeting things. What mattered was unlocking the elementary school boss title as quickly as possible. The protagonist did not care much about awards, but his homeroom teacher certainly did. Seeing her star student standing on the highest place on the podium, she applauded with emotion. "Little Shun, well done. We'll be counting on you again for next week's language competition. Keep it up." Lin Zixin continued sharing his everyday life. "Whenever I had free time at school, I tutored Qinghan. Though Shin Han was not particularly gifted, she was obedient and hardworking. After one semester, she had risen to second place in the class. As for first place, there is no need to say who it was. To unlock the title sooner, I actively participated in every event at the school sports meet in addition to studying, breaking every record. Just when I thought I would continue living those ordinary days and peacefully finish elementary school, a particularly unusual transfer student appeared in our class. The reason she was unusual was that I could sense an aura on this girl, by Shui, that did not belong to a human. The new girl's appearance attracted the attention and curiosity of every child in the class. Little Henin, who sat beside Lin Zixin, leaned over and whispered, "Little Shun, the new girl's hair is so pretty. It looks like snowflakes in winter." Lin Zixin was on high alert. At that moment, he had no interest in responding to Shen Qinghan. What concerned him more was why Bai Shui carried an aura that did not belong to a human. Could she be a genetic fusionist, or perhaps the descendant of one? Over the next few days, Bai Shui never spoke to anyone. The moment class ended, she would lie face down on her desk without moving. She rarely even went to the restroom. At first, everyone was curious about her, but over time, no one paid her much attention anymore. The classroom returned to its usual calm. Until more than a month later, that calm was finally shattered. During this period, a white liquid began seeping from Bai Shui's body. No one knew what it was, but it had a foul smell. The girls covered their noses, waving their hands as they whispered among themselves. "What is that liquid coming out of her body?" "Exactly. It smells awful." The boys were cruder in their remarks. "This liquid looks pretty familiar to me. Looks like you're not so innocent after all. I'm feeling generous. Let me help you wash up and become clean again." Their words escalated into actions, turning into bullying that had gone far beyond what could be tolerated. Since Bai Shui sat directly behind Lin Zixin and Shen Qinghan, neither of them could pretend not to notice. Seeing the new student being bullied, Lin Zixin felt conflicted. "What is going on? I thought Bai Shui was dangerous. So why is she crying?" Shen Qinghan, kind-hearted and timid, suggested that her best friend step in with her. "Little Shun, Bai Shui is so pitiful. Can we help her?" Without another word, Lin Zixin agreed to step forward and stop the bullying. He thought, "Although I still don't know Bai Shui's background, she does not seem as dangerous as I thought. At least for now, she's just a weak girl being bullied." Lin Zixin grabbed the shoulder of the ringleader who had crossed the line. Calmly but forcefully, he said, "Guan Chun, wipe Bai Shui's water off the desk." Guan Chun was terrified. He hurriedly took out a pack of tissues and stammered, "And no problem. I'll clean it up right away." Guan Chun was not only afraid that Lin Zixin would lose his temper and beat him up, but also wary of the protagonist's far-reaching reputation. Uneasily, he thought, Lin Zixin is famous throughout the school for excelling in both academics and martial arts. Even the sixth graders don't dare provoke him. I'd better do as he says. Relying on his status as the school's top student in both academics and martial arts, Lin Zixin further demanded of those who had acted improperly, "Everyone who was bullied by Shui recently, come over here and apologize to her right now." None of the students, boys or girls alike, dared argue with Lin Zixin. They all bowed before Bai Shui's desk and said, "We were wrong, Bai Shui. We're sorry. Please forgive us. We won't bully you again." Bai Shui could not hide her surprise at the generous help she had received from Lin Zixin and Shen Qinghan. Shen Qinghan gently told her new classmate, "Don't mention it. Friends helping one another is only natural." From that day on, Shen Qinghan began taking the initiative to approach the white-haired girl. She even brought Lin Zixin along to befriend her, and whenever they had something delicious to eat, she would share it with Bai Shui right away. Bai Shui still occasionally showed her insecurity. Timidly, she asked, "My body smells so strange. Don't you dislike me?" "I'm sorry. It's not that I don't trust you, but ever since I was little, everyone around me has kept their distance from me. They all disliked me. So having someone by my side for the first time feels too unreal. It's like a dream." Shen Qinghan assured her, "No, this isn't a dream. I've had experiences like yours too, so I would never dislike you. And as long as you are willing, we'll always be best friends." Overwhelmed with emotion, Bai Shui hugged Shen Qinghan. Choking back sobs, she said, "Thank you. Thank you both." Then, as if remembering something, she added, "Oh, right? Qinghan, Zixin, you always give me delicious food and are willing to be my friends. So I want to give you something too. This pair of beast fangs was a birthday gift from my mother last year. I want to give it to you now. I hope you won't dislike it, and I hope we can always be best friends." Shun Qinghan innocently accepted the pair of fangs Bai Shui offered her, as proof that the three of them would remain best friends forever and ever. Just when Shun Qinghan thought their friendship would last forever, something unexpected happened. Startled by the sudden news, Shun Qinghan asked, "What? You said Bai Shui transferred schools?" Lin Zixin said, "That's right. I saw her completing the withdrawal procedures with my own eyes." The male lead had apparently passed by the principal's office by chance and seen a burly man with mechanical arms accompanying Bai Shui as he spoke with the principal. "Sorry for troubling you, principal." "Thank you." The principal replied politely, "It's nothing. Bai Shui's procedures have all been completed, and her information has been fully kept confidential." That alone was enough for Lin Zixin to conclude that Bai Shui's identity was indeed far from ordinary. From that day onward, we never saw Bai Shui again. Perhaps she was only a passing part of our childhood. Compared with Bai Shui's departure, what happened next concerned me even more. One evening, Zhang Yuanxin asked her son to massage her shoulders. After discovering that he was remarkably skilled at it, even Lin Zixin was somewhat surprised. He had previously learned professional massage techniques through the blessing of the heavenly human wisdom root, but he had not expected them to work so well. As usual, the family was watching the news. Next, we have major good news. The capital's child prodigy has created another miracle. At just 10 years old, he has successfully fused with mutant beast genes and can lift 1,000 pounds with one hand. Lin Zixin thought, is it him? He has already begun genetic fusion? Lin Yinsheng had just finished showering when he came out and heard the report. He complained, "It's that capital prodigy again. He gets a lot of screen time. Isn't this just a publicity stunt to turn him into a celebrity and make money?" They are a millennia-old martial arts family from the capital. After all, they must have some advanced genetic fusion technology. Mother Yuanxin criticized him. Even so, they can't use their own child as a test subject. Father Yinsheng put on an all-knowing expression and said, "For a martial arts family, sacrificing personal interests for the sake of the family is the proper way. Otherwise, they could never become a martial arts family." Mother Yuanxin said helplessly, "Yes, yes, you know everything." While his parents chatted idly, Lin Zixin quietly calculated. Before genetic fusion, the capital prodigy could lift only 100 pounds with one hand. After fusion, he could lift 500 pounds, a five-fold increase. "But I'm only 8, and even without genetic fusion, I can already lift 300 pounds with one hand. It seems my potential is still a bit greater." Lin Zixin became more confident about the future after thinking that. It was not until he saw the next news report that he understood what it felt like to be gripped by fear. The television displayed a scene of ruins. This is an emergency report. A neighboring country has suffered a severe mutant beast attack. Based on footage recorded by witnesses, this mutant beast attack is believed to be connected to a giant mutant beast. The footage shows the beast seizing a citizen who is unable to defend himself. The victim was then caught and mercilessly devoured by the mutant beast. According to the investigation, heretical elements were behind this mutant rat attack. We hope that all nations will provide aid to our island nation and join us in eliminating these heretical elements. Lin Zixin solemnly reflected that the so-called heretics were actually an anti-human organization established by traitors. For profit, they had become the lackeys of mutant beasts and carried out attacks in the human world. Fortunately, I was born in a major power where the environment is relatively stable and allows me to continue developing quietly. Suddenly, a deafening rumble sounded from outside. Lin Zixin's face paled in fright. Hearing the explosive roar outside, he could not help imagining the worst. He hurried to the window and opened the curtains to inspect the situation. Looking up at the sky, the male lead wondered, why are there so many government mechanical reformers flying through the air at this hour? I hope nothing terrible has happened. The next morning, Lin Zixin waited outside for Qinghan and said, "Hurry up, we're going to be late." Qinghan skipped outside and said, "Zixin, sorry for making you wait." Then Lin Zixin suddenly noticed something unusual. He grabbed the pendant around Qinghan's neck and said, "Qinghan, your beast fang is glowing." Qinghan looked down and exclaimed in surprise, "Wow, it really is." Lin Zixin muttered, "Could it be a mutant beast fang?" He thought, no wonder Bai Shui had an aura that was slightly unlike that of a human. That aura must have come from his fang. The light from the beast Fong lasted only a moment, and we did not investigate it further. However, the gathering of mechanical reformers last night, together with the strange occurrence involving the Fong, gave me an ominous feeling. On their way to school, Lin Zixin and Shun Qinghan passed a voluptuous, provocatively dressed woman. They should have simply passed one another, but the woman seemed to have other intentions and called out to them. "What adorable children! Are you brother and sister?" Shun Qinghan obediently answered the stranger. "We're not siblings. We're childhood sweethearts, and we're each other's best friends." The woman replied sweetly, with a suggestive tone. "Childhood sweethearts? How enviable. I want a childhood sweetheart too. By the way, you're so young. Are you going to school by yourselves? Where are your parents?" Innocent Qinghan was about to answer again, but sensing something suspicious, Lin Zixin quickly grabbed her wrist and said, "Stop talking. We'll be late. Let's go." Once they had safely reached school, Lin Zixin reminded his naive friend, "If strangers try talking to you in the future, don't casually answer their questions. Understand?" Qinghan obediently replied, "Ma'am, I understand." After school, the two children passed through an unusually deserted alley. Shin Qinghan could not help saying, "Zixin, this alley is so quiet. It feels kind of creepy." Lin Zixin reassured her, "This area is being demolished next week. The residents moved away long ago, which is why it's so quiet." A familiar female voice called out, "Kids, you're finally out of school." She then signaled to someone beside her, "Brother Chong, there's no need to keep looking. The two brats are with me." Lin Zixin stepped forward and shielded his friend. He made a serious judgment. "It's her." After school, I deliberately took Qinghan on a detour to avoid the route we used this morning, yet she still followed us. The woman coaxed the two children, "Kids, I have lots of delicious food at my home. Do you want to come play at my house?" The man beside her complained, "You old hag, why are you talking so much nonsense? Just cover their mouths, knock them out, and take them away. I'm in a hurry to sell them for money." For the first time, Lin Zixin encountered prey that had delivered itself right to his door. Without showing any mercy, he immediately threw a punch. The woman stared in shock at the child's terrifying strength. Panicked, she thought, "This is absurd. How can an elementary school student knock an adult flying?" Lin Zixin proved that he would not spare her merely because she was a woman. Anyone with malicious and improper intentions would be beaten. He abruptly picked up a brick from the roadside and thought darkly, "There are no cameras around here. To eliminate future trouble, I'll have to kill them. I don't want to do this, but if they tell anyone about what happened today, my abilities will be exposed. My plan to keep a low profile and grow stronger will be ruined." But it seemed Lin Zixin would not need to stain his hands with blood just yet. Just as he resolved to kill them, an abnormal earthquake occurred. It was not a natural disaster. It was a giant mutant rat. The woman whom Lin Zixin had just punched became the first target of the mutant rat's jaws. In an instant, she disappeared from the head down to her chest. The mutant rat seized the rude man as its second victim. Faced with such a crisis, Lin Zixin was not foolish enough to play the hero and sacrifice himself for strangers. The best choice was to take advantage of the monster being occupied with eating and run as quickly as possible toward his friend. Qinghan froze and asked tremblingly, "Zixin, what is that?" Lin Zixin scooped her up in a princess carry and answered briefly, "It's a giant mutant rat. We have to get somewhere safe, quickly." While Lin Zixin carried his friend away, someone else sped toward them through the air. Lin Zixin put Qinghan down and said, "It's a mechanical reformer." He could not help exclaiming, "She's so fast." The female mechanical reformer gave an order. "Charge complete. Anesthetic smoke." Though it was called anesthetic smoke, what shot from the woman's hand was like a missile aimed directly at the mutant rat. The missile exploded with a thunderous boom. Despite its power, it truly was anesthetic gas, and the mutant rat became dizzy. Seizing the opportunity, the female mechanical reformer slit the giant mutant rat's throat in a single stroke. Back at home, Lin Zixin rested his cheek on one hand and watched footage of the battle on the news. He silently assessed, this female mechanical reformer is probably not high-ranking. First, she used anesthetic darts to weaken the creature, then fought it in close combat for 7 minutes before the battle ended. However, giant mutant rats are truly difficult to deal with. Adults can grow over 3 meters long, and their biological level is equivalent to ordinary stage 5. Fortunately, I escaped disaster yesterday. It looks like I need to increase the intensity of my training. Motivated to make greater progress, Lin Zixin began weight training. The system displayed weighted squats, constitution +2, leg strength +2, squat skill +1. Although the crisis involving the mutant rats continued, life still had to go on as usual. Qinghan and I would soon celebrate our 9th birthdays. After making our wishes, we exchanged birthday gifts. Thanks to the blessing of the heavenly human wisdom root, I taught myself to carve a wooden hairpin in a single night as a gift for Qinghan. My friend said she liked it very much. I'm about to obtain the title of middle school boss. At that time, I'll gain my 3rd biological trait, bullying the weak. During the vacation, in preparation for quickly earning the title and improving my abilities, I kept up high-intensity training every day. Finally, on the day before school began, my biological level broke through to ordinary stage 3. My other physical abilities had also improved significantly. I could lift 700 pounds with one hand, jump 4 meters high, and sprint 100 meters in 6 seconds. I wondered what level that capital prodigy had reached by now. Coincidentally, news about the capital prodigy aired on television the night before the start of school. The news reported that a 14-year-old prodigy in the capital, who had inherited the genes of giant ants, could easily lift 2,000 pounds with one hand. With no one around me to compare my progress against, Lin Zixin used this highly publicized genius as a benchmark for himself. After doing the calculations, he felt brimming with confidence. Giant ant genes can increase strength by at least 4 to 8 times. Using the lower estimate of 4 times, his real strength before fusion was only a one-handed lift of 400 pounds. I'm still stronger than him. If I ever get the chance to undergo genetic fusion in the future, that will truly be something to look forward to. My middle school career officially began. Since I had been the city's top student during elementary school, the principals of every prestigious school in the city wanted to recruit me. In the end, I accepted an offer from Mountain Middle School on the condition that Qinghan could attend the same school and be in the same class as me. When I registered, both the principal and homeroom teacher came to welcome me. They urged me to work hard and bring honor to the school in the future. After a few brief pleasantries, I made an excuse and left. The reason I wanted to leave early was that Mountain Middle School had excellent sports facilities. So before the school year began, Qinghan and I arranged to play badminton. Qinghan said, "Zixin, let's begin." Take the fairy's curving shot. Just as they were having fun, someone suddenly interrupted them and caught the shuttlecock Qinghan had just served. The intruder dismissively said, "You two are freshmen, right? This place is being used for a meet and greet event for graduating students." Qinghan might have been innocent, but she was not entirely foolish. Seeing that these graduating students were being unreasonable, she retorted, "Even if you're seniors, you still have to follow the rules. We were here first." Lin Zixin could tell that these people had come to throw their weight around and bully newcomers. Of all people, they had chosen him. There was no way someone as exceptional as he was, both academically and martially, would meekly back down. Suppressing his annoyance, he said, "Hey, stay away from her. And the rule is first come, first served. I don't need to explain that any further, do I?" The leader of the seniors arrogantly replied, "Who says there's such a rule? Even if the Jade Emperor himself came, I'm taking this place today." It seemed that if the tiger did not roar, they would mistake him for a paper tiger. Lin Zixin tossed a shuttlecock into the air. As he prepared to serve, he said, "From now on, the rules I set are the unwritten rules." The shuttlecock tore through the air like a stray bullet, smashing the racket and even slicing away part of the senior student's baseball cap. The 3 troublemakers went pale in shock. Too fast. Is he even human? Could he be a genetic fusionist? But who undergoes genetic fusion at such a young age? If that shot had hit the boss in the head, his head would have been blown apart. Realizing they had provoked someone they could not afford to offend, the 3 solemnly bowed and said in unison, "Sorry, we understand the rules now. We'll leave first. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves." With that, they promptly fled. Perhaps because word of this incident spread, no one dared bully us throughout middle school. Apart from being larger and having better facilities, middle school was generally much the same as elementary school. I had already finished the middle school curriculum long ago. During class, I mainly read extracurricular books that interested me. After exercising in the evening, I also learned many new skills online. Thanks to the heavenly human wisdom root, I gradually unlocked all kinds of abilities, such as cooking, photography, driving, swimming, wilderness survival, and various sports. In order to quickly earn the title of middle school boss, I not only ranked first in every subject across the entire school, but also represented the school in numerous national competitions for junior high school students. I won gold, silver, and bronze medals in mathematics, physics, chemistry, and computer programming. Of course, I would not dare claim that I swept them all, lest I seem boastful. A semester passed in the blink of an eye, yet surprisingly, the title had still not been awarded. Still, my outstanding performance earned me quite a considerable number of female admirers. I had no interest in that, though. Other than tutoring Shun Qinghan, I devoted all my energy to the upcoming school sports meet. For this school sports meet, I only planned to compete in 3 events: shot put, high jump, and sprinting. These 3 major events represented strength, jumping ability, and speed. Dominating all 3 would demonstrate complete superiority in athletics. Although I deliberately held back to avoid achieving excessively outrageous results, taking first place was still fairly easy. Just then, I felt a powerful surge of energy erupt from within my body. The title had finally lit up, and the reward had been granted. What wonderful news! That reminded him of something he had forgotten for quite some time. He asked his friend, "Qinghan, can I borrow your beast tooth for a moment?" It was only a small request, so Shun Qinghan handed him the beast tooth without asking any further questions. At that moment, Lin Zixin found the answer to what life essence was. The system announced, "You have devoured a small portion of the life essence of an abyssal giant butterfly." Abyssal giant butterfly illustration progress. 1. When the illustration progress reaches 100, you may evolve certain attributes or abilities of the corresponding mutant species. The protagonist had always been proactive. Whenever he realized he lacked knowledge in some area, he immediately made up for it. That night, Lin Zixin went online to search for information about the abyssal giant butterfly. Strangely, yet not surprisingly, information on this species was not publicly available through ordinary search engines. Lin Zixin thought helplessly. It seems that if I want to understand this mutant beast, I can only rely on myself. The system announced, "You have devoured a small portion of the life essence of an abyssal giant butterfly." Abyssal giant butterfly illustration progress. 2. After school the next day, in order to increase the intensity of my training, I began cycling to and from school with Shen Qinghan every day. If we encountered that giant rat again, I would at least have a way to quickly get Qinghan somewhere safe. I'm Coach Guo from the school martial arts team. Your performances at the school sports meet were the best our school has ever seen. I would be honored to invite you to join the school martial arts team. Your athletic talent is even more outstanding than your academic talent, so please consider accepting. Of course, you can learn more about the martial arts team before making a decision. Another dawn arrived. Early that morning, Lin Zixin went out to swat mosquitoes. He was not doing it out of boredom, but to conduct an experiment. Neither the cockroach he had just killed, nor the mosquito he had just swatted had activated the survival of the strongest attribute. It seemed that only powerful mutant beasts possessed enough life essence to be devoured. He got on his bicycle. As usual, he waited for Shun Qinghan to come out, while thinking, to verify my theory, I'll check the supermarket and see whether there's any meat worth investigating. Before long, the two arrived at the downtown supermarket. Lin Zixin lingered around the fresh food section, examining it carefully. Then Lin Zixin was drawn by a vendor's cry. Lin Zixin walked over and told his friend, "Qinghan, I'm going to take a look at the meat over there. Wait here for me." After all, the truth was right in front of him. The protagonist touched the meat and silently confirmed it. Seeing him hold a piece of raw meat with an expression like he had struck gold, Shun Qinghan was baffled. Lin Zixin immediately realized that he was acting strangely. He put the meat down and replied casually, "It's no different. It just feels fresher." Lin Zixin understood why she looked so shocked. Mutant beast meat was not cheap at all. Even the least expensive demon squid cost nearly 1,000 yuan per kilogram. Shen Qinghan advised, "Zixin, this is too expensive. Why don't we ask Annie first before deciding whether to buy it?" He repeated his mother's words exactly. "If you're buying mutant beast meat, then buy a few more kilograms, sweetheart. Ask Qinghan to come over for dinner too. Send me the total, and I'll transfer the money to you." Aside from wanting to share, another reason I bought the meat was that I worried directly absorbing its life essence might cause it to spoil. Of course, that was merely a guess, so we still needed to test the meat we had bought. By the time we had finished buying the meat, it was already past 9 o'clock. Things had not been very peaceful lately, so it was safer to head home early. He touched the Phantom Demon Squid meat in the bicycle basket. Phantom Demon Squid illustration progress, 0.1. The Phantom Demon Squid's special ability is to dissolve into water and disappear. If I can acquire that ability, then 100,000 yuan would definitely be worth it. Besides, this is already the most affordable mutant beast meat I can buy. Decision made. Now I just need to figure out how to earn money. This is far too much money to ask my family for. By the way, I bought the meat to test whether it would spoil after its life essence was absorbed. The squid meat still looked extremely fresh. Lin Zixin happily continued absorbing its life essence, and the progress rose to 3. So engrossed was Lin Zixin in touching the meat that he nearly forgot he was riding on the road. Shen Qinghan had to remind him, "Zixin, watch out. There are people ahead." He scratched his head and criticized himself inwardly. The police officers pursuing the criminal kept their distance to avoid provoking him and shouted through a loudspeaker, "You are surrounded. Stay calm and put down your weapon." The captain immediately rejected the idea, saying tensely, "No, anesthetic gas would be too obvious. If we provoke him, he could easily resort to something extreme." With a flick of his hand, the stone flew past Officer Abing's temple and struck the hand holding the criminal's knife with perfect accuracy. When the hostage broke free, the captain quickly ordered the officers into action. The police swiftly subdued the criminal and calmed the terrified hostage. Just as Qinghan was about to mention the stone she had seen fly by, Zixin shushed her. Lin Zixin acted like an innocent passerby. "It wasn't me." Acts of courage like this come with a cash reward. He immediately turned his bicycle around and rode back to the captain. Scratching his head sheepishly, he said, "I suddenly remembered. It was me who threw the stone." After calling home to tell them that Qinghan and I were go to the police station to give statements, we parked and locked our bicycles in the park. Then we prepared to get into the police car and head to the station to claim my first ever income. The captured criminal transformed right before the police officer's eyes. Seeing the situation rapidly worsen, the captain used his radio to command the entire team. Preliminary assessment indicates that it is a cultist carrying the Rat King gene. We cannot handle it, urgently requesting reinforcements. As he led both his teacher and his best friend away from the dangerous area, he said, "Forgive me, but getting out safely is the most important thing right now. Fortunately, it hasn't caught up with us yet. We need to hurry." Once again, just as Lin Zixin was helping people flee, rescue arrived from above. It was another female mechanical reformer. The moment she arrived, she kicked the mutant rat back. The instant the order was given, a stream of energy burst from the girl's chest and shot directly toward the mutant rat. The mutant rat was instantly obliterated upon contact with the energy beam, leaving not even a fragment of its body behind. Lin Zixin gasped in amazement. "That's incredibly powerful." Then Lin Zixin suddenly noticed that the squid meat he had bought had spoiled. Lin Zixin analyzed the situation gloomily. "We had originally planned to go home first, but at the captain's suggestion, we got into the police team's vehicle and returned to the station to cooperate with the investigation." A thought suddenly occurred to Lin Zixin. He lightly touched the corpse with his fingertip and successfully obtained what he wanted. Lin Zixin was secretly surprised. Officer A. Bing was easy to fool, but the security team captain was far sharper. Fortunately, Lin Zixin's family and Qinghan's family arrived, breaking the silence. She hugged her son and said, "Are you all right? You scare me to death." Lin Zixin reassured her, "Mom, don't get worked up. I'm fine. I even received a bonus for risking my life to do what was right." Naturally, Zhang Yuanxin was proud that her son had done a good deed, but she still advised him, "Zixin, promise Mom that if you encounter danger next time, you must hide somewhere safe first, because all Mom wants is to see you grow up safely." Lin Zixin left the security team office with his mother and said gently, "Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll protect myself first." As Lin Zixin and his friend were leaving the police station, they passed several policewomen and overheard their conversation. The rat god cult is getting more and more rampant. They've even infiltrated the universities now. Their main targets are humanities students who can't qualify for official genetic fusion. The person eliminated tonight was a humanities student from Broad Rock University who had been bewitched by the rat god cult. Damn it, we have to catch every last one of those rat god cult scum. That only treats the symptoms, not the cause. We still need to eliminate that rat king who calls himself a god. Using the keyword rat king, Lin Zixin found quite a bit of information online about the rat god cult. Its headquarters was located right in Mountain Sea City, and most of its members were failures in society. This year, their activities had become even more frequent. Lin Zixin suddenly thought of something and was startled. Was a rat king trying to evolve into a higher life form? Was that why it had its followers collect massive amounts of evolutionary resources for it? Could it be that this rat king had already developed intelligence? Glancing out the car window by chance, Lin Zixin froze slightly. Where did such a huge rat come from? Could it be connected to the rat king? But Lin Zixin rubbed his head and silently convinced himself, forget it. This is the South, after all. Rats as big as cats are perfectly normal. Then he looked at Qing Han, who was sitting beside him, and noticed that she was acting strangely. Well, not strange to other people, but as Qing Han's childhood friend, he knew that she was having some sort of unspeakable problem. Lin Zixin thought helplessly. Whenever Qing Han gets nervous or encounters something unexpected, she acts just like she did when she was little. Still, I always feel that this condition of hers may be related to some unknown potential. Back home, Zhang Yuanxin exclaimed, "What? The squid meat is gone." Lin Zixin scratched his head and answered, "The situation was too urgent at the time. I didn't have time to worry about the squid meat. I think I dropped it somewhere." Although Zhang Yuanxin felt a little regretful, she patted her son on the shoulder and said softly, "Forget it. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. It's fine if the meat is gone." Lin Zixin secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, I managed to smooth that over. Seeing his father preparing to look for the tray of squid he had deliberately dropped, Lin Zixin stopped him. "Dad, it's dangerous. That place isn't safe." His father said, "It's fine. I'm a working man blessed with a tough life." Zixin said, "Even if you find it, the meat will have spoiled, Dad." His father asked, "How do you know?" Lin Zixin replied confidently, "Of course, I'm just guessing." The security team captain stood in his office, smoking a cigarette as he pondered. How could a middle school student throw a stone with that kind of force? Unfortunately, he still failed to escape his fate with the mutant rats. He was horrified to discover that, at some point, a rat as large as a person had appeared on top of the cabinet. The moment it was spotted, it attacked its prey. The security team captain drew his gun and fired at it. Blood was finally spilled, but the captain's fate was left unresolved for the moment. It was another peaceful day at school for Lin Zixin. He was quietly weighing several issues. Compared with the rat man and the female mechanical reformer from last night, I'm still far too weak. It seems I need to make money quickly and fill up the progress bar to unlock the Phantom Demon Squid. But relying only on prize money from school competitions and outside contests is too slow. Should I become an online academic influencer? Stream lessons for money? No, that would make money quickly, but it would draw too much attention. No, I'm thinking in the wrong direction. This world is full of genetic fusionists and mechanical reformers. Martial ability is valued over academics. Prize money from martial art competitions is far higher than from other events. Looks like it's time to take action. Thus, Lin Zixin went to Gymnasium C. Coach Gu was sipping hot tea when Lin Zixin's greeting caught him off guard. Coach Gu asked enthusiastically, "Zixin, are you here to join, or do you want to learn about the martial arts team first?" Lin Zixin asked, "Coach, if I join the martial arts team, will I have a chance to compete in the city martial arts tournament? Is the prize money high?" Coach Gu smiled. "Of course you'll have the chance. And the prize money isn't low either. You can probably win tens of thousands from a single tournament." Hearing that, Lin Zixin immediately shook Coach Gu's hand. "Coach, I made up my mind. Starting today, I'll be a member of the martial arts team." Coach Gu said, "Welcome aboard." Then he raised his hand and called to the students in the gymnasium. "Everyone gather around. We have a new member joining today. I'm sure you all know Lin Zixin already. Today, the all-around champion of our school sports meet is officially joining the martial arts team." The martial arts team consisted entirely of boys. Following Coach Gu's instructions, they introduced themselves in goodwill. "Ing Zhang Gui. Remember my name. I'm Huang Tianxing from Class 9A3. Just call me A Xing. I'm Li Shudong from Class 9A6. Everyone calls me Little Li. I quite like that nickname. I am on Yisu. Just call me Taka. The protagonist politely introduced himself as well. I am Lin Jishen. Please guide me in the future. Since I had never studied martial arts before, Coach Guo first demonstrated several punching and kicking techniques for me. After demonstrating them, Coach Guo said, "Don't be fooled by how simple these movements look. They're actually quite difficult." Little Li, the fastest learner on the team, needed a full week to learn them. Go ahead and give them a try. Lin Zishan copied Coach Guo's starting stance. The Heavenly Human Wisdom route replayed the movements Coach Guo had demonstrated in his mind. The system updated its data as Lin Zishan moved. Leg flexibility, +1. Kicking proficiency, +1. How could he learn it after seeing it only once? Unless he's a once-in-10,000 martial arts prodigy. That evening at the Lin residence, Zhang Yuanxin had finished preparing dinner and called her son, Zishan, come out and get the bowls and chopsticks. It's time to eat. Lin Zishan arrived at lightning speed with bowls and spoons in hand, eagerly asking what they were having for dinner. Zhang Yuanxin indulged him with a smile. Of course, it's the phantom demon squid you've been longing for. Lin Zishan sniffed the aroma first and praised it. It smells so good. Zhang Yuanxin laughed. Don't just stand there smelling it. Try it while it's hot. Lin Zishan took a spoonful. Zhang Yuanxin asked warmly, how does it taste? Lin Zishan spared no pras. Anything mom cooks is the finest delicacy in the world. Delighted, Zhang Yuanxin said, then eat plenty. I bought 3 pounds of it. System notification. You have devoured a trace of the life essence of the Phantom Demon Squid. Phantom Demon Squid illustration progress 3.01. When she activated her energy, she could effortlessly lift a 2,000-pound off-road vehicle with one hand, sprint 100 meters in only 3 seconds, and jump 8 meters straight up from standing position. Lin Zishan thought, the capital prodigy of the past has now become a genius girl. So which is stronger, genetic fusionists or mechanical reformers? Then the news reported something tragic. With deep sorrow, we announced that security team captain He Chun-shan was unfortunately killed in his office at 11 o'clock last night. Surveillance footage indicates that he died after being attacked by a giant mutant rat that infiltrated the security team station. Lin Zishan was stunned. Could have been the kind of giant rat I saw last night. No, I have to train harder while I can. After training for some time, my 100-meter sprint has reached 4.61 seconds. My standing vertical jump has also reached 5.51 meters, and I can lift roughly 1,000 pounds with one hand. I can't slack off in martial arts training either. I hope to increase my strength as quickly as possible and prepare properly for the martial arts tournament. Early the next morning, I went to the gymnasium again to learn new martial arts skills and train. Out of curiosity, Qinghan came along with me. As Qinghan and I, childhood friends, headed to school together as usual, Romance came looking for Lin Zishan. An older female student asked him, Zishan, you haven't eaten breakfast yet, have you? I brought you some milk. It's fresh milk. Lin Zishan took Qinghan's hand and walked straight past her without looking back. No need. Thank you for the thought. A jealous boy saw the scene. Damn it, this brat stole my sports meet championship, and now he's even rejecting a gift from my goddess. The oversized ego of the teenage boy rose up, and he stepped forward to block Lin Zishan's way. Why do you have to hurt someone's feelings? Lin Zishan rationally retorted. Wouldn't that be even more impolite? The boy was left somewhat speechless, so he switched to unreasonable logic. Then drink it. If you don't, you're disrespecting her. And being disrespectful is rude. Lin Zishan gave a perfectly reasonable excuse. But I'm allergic to milk. The boy was choked up once more and could only stubbornly say, I don't believe you. In the end, he issued a challenge, intending to teach the protagonist a lesson through the most direct means possible. Lin Zishan, do you dare fight me? If I lose, I won't bother you again. But if I win, you have to drink this entire carton of milk. The moment the boy issued his challenge, the system activated. Anyone who comes is welcome. Lin Zishan accepted. Fine, let's have a match. News of the fight between the two boys quickly spread among the girls at school. I heard Lin Zishan is about to fight an upperclassman in the gymnasium. Hurry, let's go watch. The gymnasium was unusually crowded that day after news of a match involving Lin Zishan spread. The girls paid no attention at all to the challenger. They only focused on cheering for Mountain Sea Middle School's most outstanding boy, Lin Zishan. One girl said, Junior Zishan, I'll cheer for you later. Teach him a lesson. Go, Junior Zishan. I'll take lots of handsome pictures of you. The boy who had started this muttered in displeasure. Does everyone think I'm going to lose? I have to teach this genius junior a lesson before he fully grows up. Over the past month, this kid has shown extraordinary talent and improved by leaps and bounds. If I don't act soon, I'll never get another chance to show off. Lin Zishan had no idea what the senior in front of him was thinking, nor did he care. He merely said, I still need to go home for dinner, so can we make this quick? The boy agreed. Fine, I'll indulge you. Coach Guo lowered his hand and reminded the two students, remember, friendship comes first, competition second. Begin. The boy apparently had another scheme in mind. Wait, you've only trained for 1 month, while I've trained for nearly 2 years. To be fair, I'll give you 3 moves. Lin Zishan gladly accepted the advantage, since it was exactly what he wanted, a swift victory. He knocked his senior down with a single punch. Coach Guo stood there dumbfounded. What? Just 1 punch? Every member of the martial arts team had the same reaction. This is ridiculous. It's over already? Shun Qinghan raised her arms and shouted. He won. Zishan won. The other girls also praised the protagonist. So cool, Junior Zishan. System notification. You have defeated a competitor and successfully won the favor of the opposite sex. You have obtained priority mating rights. Competitors eliminated. 1/1-000. The martial arts team members all looked embarrassed and fled. I need to use the bathroom. I'm coming with you. Me too. Take me with you. I suddenly feel dizzy. I'll help you to the infirmary. Meanwhile, the upperclassman clutched his stomach and struggled to sit up. I'm not convinced. You ambushed me, Brad. Coach Wood disagreed. Zhang Kai, you need to accept defeat when you lose. Yet he was thinking, was that punch from Zishan just luck, or was it overwhelming strength? We'll know if Lily tests him. Thus, poor Little Lee was called back by Coach Guo to serve as a punching bag and test Lin Zishan's strength. Left with no choice, Little Lee stepped up for a sparring match and said politely, Excuse me, Junior, could you avoid hitting my face? 10 minutes later, so, as not to draw too much attention, I deliberately held back and merely exchanged moves with my seniors. However, defeating Zhang Kai counted toward the progress, while defeating the other seniors did not increase it at all. So sparring is useless? I have to defeat them directly? You joined the martial arts team barely over a month ago, yet you've already become one of its aces. In this year's regional martial arts tournament, Mountain C Middle School will definitely defeat the other schools and take the regional championship. Hearing that, Lin Zishan remembered something, right? Wouldn't competing in martial arts tournaments let me directly defeat many opponents? As long as I successfully defeat opponents in the tournament, the achievement mission progress will definitely increase. At that moment, Zhang Kai spoke. Lin Zishan, I, Zhang Kai, can accept the consequences of my actions. From now on, even if you sit on my head and take a dump, I won't dare utter a single complaint. Everyone wore expressions of indescribable horror. They all ran out of the gymnasium, afraid that Zhang Kai might say something even cruder. In this world, middle school students either studied martial arts or academics. Naturally, martial art classes were always the first choice. In order to get into a martial arts class, Shun Qinghan began training with me. After a 3,000-meter jog, we practiced martial arts skills for another hour to improve her punches and kicks. We also did sit-ups and push-ups to improve physical strength and flexibility. After every training session, I helped Shun Qinghan massage her muscles to relax them. As for me, I couldn't slack off while preparing for the upcoming martial arts tournament. To activate the natural selection trait as soon as possible, I was giving it everything I had. 1 month later, the day of the tournament finally arrived. City Gymnasium. At the Mountain C Middle School team's contestant rest area, Coach Guis said, we weren't very lucky. We drew the bracket with the strongest team, Mountain C number 1 Middle School. One martial arts team member voiced everyone's concern. Number 1 has a monster this year who can sprint 100 meters in under 9 seconds. We're definitely going to get crushed. Lin Zishan raised his hand to volunteer. Coach, I want to compete first. Coach Guo immediately approved. All right, Zishan, you'll go first later. Coach Guo and Qinghan raised megaphones to cheer for Lin Zishan. Zishan, we're counting on you. I have high hopes for you. Go, Zishan. The opposing team's opening contestant was a boy twice the size of others his age. Looking at Lin Zishan, he spoke with an appraising smile. Kid from Mountain C Middle School, I read your information on the roster. You're only in 7th grade, yet you're already standing in the ring for the 8 school tournament. Not bad. You're very talented. But this isn't a place for a short 7th grader like you, not even 1.7 meters tall. In a moment, I'll let you experience the difference in strength that comes with our physiques. The match began. The burly teenager charged forward like a tank, while Lin Zishan lightly shifted aside to evade him. Then Lin Zishan planted his palm against his opponent's chest. The force of his palm sent the opponent flying backward. The referee was a little slow to react and blankly announced, Lin Zishan wins. Shen Qinghan, seated on the bench, cheered, Zishan, you're amazing. However, the martial arts team members were the most enthusiastic in cheering for their lead fighter. Zishan is awesome. Those muscles were completely useless. They must be dead muscles. No flexibility at all. While Lin Zishan was being showered with praise, the burly opponent was being scolded by his coach. Footwork. How many times have I told you? On the ring, don't just lower your head and charge forward. You have to use footwork. Why won't you listen? The system announced, you have successfully defeated a competitive opponent. Your competition ranking has risen. Lin Zishan clenched his fist, secretly delighted. As expected, defeating opponents in highly competitive matches can increase the progress of the achievement mission. The coach from Mountain C number 1 middle school instructed another student, Chen Feng, you're up for this match. Defeat that first-year kid as quickly as possible. Understood? Yes, coach. This teenager, Chun Feng, was somewhat more cautious than the burly boy. The referee signaled, match begin. Chen Feng did not open with a punch, but with a kick. Lin Zishan lowered his body to dodge it, then struck Chun Feng's side with his hand. The force sent Chen Feng spinning through the air backward. He had it even worse than the previous boy, falling completely out of the ring. Medical staff were called over with a stretcher to carry Chen Feng away. The referee even urged them, hurry and take him to the hospital for an examination. It looks like he hit his head. The adults watching the match began discussing it. What is going on? Is that Mountain C middle school student just incredibly lucky? That's insane. The previous opponent charged himself right out of the ring and lost. Is he the child of destiny or something? Damn it, this has to be a fixed match. Give us our money back. The spectators knew nothing about martial arts and were making random judgments, but the martial arts coaches understood. The coach of Mountain C number 1 middle school scratched his head in distress. No, this isn't luck. That first-year student from Mountain C middle school really has skill. He looked toward the most promising student on his team and warned, Gao Fei, you're up next. Focus on defense. Do not take the initiative to attack, and absolutely do not lose. Gao Fei, with his gummy candy-like hairstyle, walked onto the ring confidently with his hands in his pockets. Don't worry, coach. I'll win. Taking his stance, Gao Fei calculated to himself. Lin Zishan isn't physically strong. He's just agile and knows how to exploit openings in a match, which is why he won so easily. My 100-meter sprint is only 9 seconds, and I have far more combat experience than him. As long as I take him seriously, there's no reason I should lose. If that's what everyone says, that first-year student from Mountain C Middle School is probably out of hope. He's only a first-year student. Once he matures, Mountain C Middle School will have the number 1 position locked down. The referee continued with his duties and signaled, match begin. In the blink of an eye, Gao Fei closed the distance between himself and Lin Zishan. He threw a rapid flurry of punches at Lin Zishan, who had no trouble dodging them. The number 1 middle school coach stood up and shouted, Gao Fei, what are you doing? I told you to focus on defense. Why are you charging into attack? Gao Fei arrogantly thought, defense? A genius like me doesn't need it. Meanwhile, Lin Zishan quietly noted, this punching technique is somewhat interesting. I'll observe it a little longer and learn from it. Gao Fei began to lose confidence. Why can't I hit him no matter what? He thought. He said to Lin Zishan, how can you dodge my attacks? This makes no sense. Lin Zishan encouraged him. Do you have any other moves? Use them all. Gao Fei's face reddened in anger. Are you making fun of me? Lin Zishan lost interest. Still the same punching technique? Then I'll just end this directly. With that thought, Lin Zishan extended a leg and kicked Gao Fei in the stomach, sending him flying away without any ability to resist, just like the two before him. The entire audience was stunned silent, their mouths hanging open. The entire Mountain C Middle School team stood and cheered. Zishan, you're incredible. Zishan is so strong. That was so cool. Zishan took on 3 by himself. It feels great to win without even trying. The following opponents were all weaker than the previous ones. Very quickly, I took care of all 5 members of Mountain C number 1 middle school. Over the next 2 days, I defeated the remaining 2 schools all by myself, successfully leading Mountain Sea Middle School to the championship of the 8-school tournament. The system displayed total opponents defeated 16/1000. Lin Zishan silently calculated, I still need to defeat 984 different opponents to complete the natural selection achievement. I'm afraid it will take years. Although the mission could not be completed anytime soon, I had not expected Coach Guo to give me most of the prize money from this tournament, a full 20,000 yuan. Together with the prize money I had earned from previous academic competitions, I had around 30,000 yuan on hand. But that 30,000 yuan was soon completely spent. Lin Zishan could not help feeling excited. After continuously devouring 30 pounds of Phantom Demon Squid meat, he directly raised the Phantom Demon Squid Index Unlock Progress to 33. In 8th grade, I successfully broke through from Ordinary Stage 3 to Ordinary Stage 4. At the same time, I could easily lift 1,090 pounds with one hand, jump 5.65 meters straight up from a standing position, and sprint 100 meters in just 4.49 seconds. Time passed, and Shen Qinghan and I successfully graduated from Mountain Sea Middle School. Before long, the high school entrance exam results were released. I ranked first in the entire district in both academics and martial arts. Qinghan's academic score was excellent, but her martial arts score did not meet the cutoff for Mountain Sea High School's elite martial arts class. Shen Qinghan was unwilling to accept it. Why? I worked so hard, but the result is still. Zishan, does this mean we can't keep attending the same high school? Lin Zishan comforted his close friend. How would I know? But the principal of Mountain Sea High School said she would come to my house to visit. Come meet her with me. Qinghan said tearfully, the principal must be coming to ask you to stay in Mountain Sea High School's elite martial arts class. This has nothing to do with me. Why should I go? Lin Zishan took his friend's hand and said as they walked, don't worry. The only condition for me to stay at Mountain Sea High School is that my desk mate must be you. The principal of Mountain Sea High School discussed matters with us at home for several hours. She was simply expressing her desire for me to remain at Mountain Sea High School. The principal said, Zishan, we've talked enough, and I've said everything that needed to be said. In the end, let me add one more thing. As long as you agree to continue studying at Mountain Sea High School, you can tell me anything you want. Lin Zishan replied seriously, thank you, principal. I only have one request. I hope Shen Qinghan can continue studying in the same class as me. The principal leaned closer and said, Shen Qinghan, correct? When school begins, the two of you can report to Mountain Sea High School together. The two friends said in unison, thank you, principal. After choosing my high school, I welcomed my final middle school martial arts tournament. With no surprises, I once again easily led Mountain Sea Middle School to the championship. After receiving the prize money, I decided to fulfill my previous wish first, because I did not know what uncontrollable situation might occur when I unlocked the index. I deliberately went to the mountain forest outside Mountain Sea City. No more delaying, let's begin. The system announced, you have devoured a large amount of the life essence of Phantom Demon Squid. Phantom Demon Squid Index 100. You have successfully unlocked the Phantom Demon Squid Index and obtained the biological trait, Water Affinity. Water Affinity greatly increases your affinity with water, allowing you to move freely underwater and appear and disappear without a trace. Lin Zishan took a sharp breath. Why does this water affinity seem a little useless? I immediately tested it in a nearby pond and discovered that soaking in water for a long time no longer made my skin wrinkle as before. While swimming, I could also clearly feel that the resistance of the water had decreased greatly. But beyond that, it had no other effects. Still, that was normal. The Phantom Demon Squid was a low-level mutant beast and did not even have any genetic fusion value. If I wanted better biological traits, I could gradually save up money and buy them later. Sooner or later, I would get them. Or, after becoming stronger, I could hunt and devour wild mutant beasts, such as those mutated giant rats. To study water affinity more thoroughly, I suggested that we go to the beach. Shen Qinghan wore a swimsuit, stepped into the water, and said, Zishan, the seawater is so cold. Lin Zishan swam ahead and said, It's like that when you first get in. Take your time getting used to it, and you won't feel cold after a while. The system displayed. You are swimming. Vitality +1. Full body muscle strength +1. Full body muscle coordination +1. Water affinity +1. Swimming skill +1. You're diving. Vitality +1. Full body muscle strength +1. Full body muscle coordination +1. Water affinity +1. Breath holding ability +1. Water pressure resistance +1. Diving skill +1. Qinghan pleaded, "Zishan, don't just swim by yourself. Come over and teach me how to swim." Only then did Lin Zishan remember. That's right. It seems Qinghan still doesn't know how to swim. So I began patiently teaching her. But Shun Qinghan's athletic talent was quite average, so I thought there was a high chance that she would not be able to learn. Unexpectedly, I was immediately proven wrong. Qinghan swam enthusiastically and far better than expected. Zishan, swimming is actually so simple. I learned it in no time. Qinghan was secretly astonished. "Hey, I can dive now." She suddenly surfaced, giving Lin Zishan a slight fright. Qinghan showed off, "Wow, Zishan, I'm amazing. I always heard that opening your eyes underwater is difficult and that the salt stings terribly, but I don't feel uncomfortable at all. It even feels cool and quite pleasant." Lin Zishan could not help thinking deeply. No matter how talented Shin Qinghan is at swimming, she shouldn't be able to learn every swimming skill so quickly. This is far too abnormal. He suddenly connected the distinctive traits his friend had shown since childhood, from her tendency to get tangled in cables to her rapid adaptation to an aquatic environment. Lin Zishan guessed, could the reason Shin Qinghan often gets tangled in cables be that she was born with water affinity? Incredible. Maybe like the protagonist in those cultivation novels from my previous life, she has some kind of special cultivation physique. Next, Shin Qinghan and I dove down together. Her performance shocked me even more. We had already held our breaths underwater for over 10 minutes. Forget a beginner. Even a trained person would find it far from easy to hold their breath for that long. While swimming, Shin Qinghan suddenly heard a humming noise. She wondered, why is there such a strange sound underwater? What exactly is that sound? The two of us surfaced. Seeing that his friend was troubled, Lin Zishan asked, "What happened? Why did you suddenly get so nervous?" Qinghan said, "Just now a very strange sound suddenly kept reaching my ears. It was so strange that it was a little creepy. It sounded so real and kept echoing in my ears until I surfaced when it finally disappeared." To help Shin Qinghan calm down quickly, I immediately took her back to the hotel. Afterward, I searched on my phone, but could not find out what the thing Qinghan described actually was. Because of this, I could not sleep either, so I continued training instead. Unexpectedly, as I kept training, I leveled up Ordinary Stage 5. This was a biological level capable of confronting an adult giant mutant beast. It seemed that if I kept training, tearing mutant beasts apart with my bare hands would not be impossible. After advancing, I went to an isolated beach to test my stats. My 100-meter sprint now took only 3.64 seconds, and my standing vertical jump could reach 6.98 meters. I could lift a car weighing around 1,600 pounds with one hand. Compared to when I had first broken through to Ordinary Stage 4, the improvement in my stats was astonishing. Carrying these results with me, I finally began my high school life. When the female students saw Lin Zishan, they greeted him eagerly. "Ah, you're Zishan, right? You're even more handsome in person. So Zishan is on cleaning duty with us today? We're so lucky." Qinghan and I had arrived at school early because we were assigned cleaning duty. I did not expect my new classmates to already recognize me. What surprised me even more was that this cleaning duty triggered a new mission. Achievement: accumulate 1,000 instances of completing work under conditions of multi-person cooperation. Reward: obtain the biological trait Pack Animal. Current accumulated work completions: 1/1000. I had no idea what effect this Pack Animal trait would have. I was really looking forward to it. Since it was the beginning of the school year and there was not much to do yet, I took the opportunity to wander around the supermarket again. After all, the Phantom Demon Squid had been unlocked, so I needed to decide on a new target. Lin Zishan set his sights on it. Fierce Giant Eagle meat is only 1,998 yuan per pound. I'll choose this. Lin Zishan happily began grinding a new index. The Fierce Giant Eagle was a mutant beast slightly higher in rank than the Phantom Demon Squid. Its vision was extraordinarily sharp, up to 30 times stronger than that of an ordinary human. As a result, its hunting ability was also exceptionally strong. It could even catch mutant rabbits so fast that they left after images. If one's eyesight were good enough, it could greatly improve a person's combat strength. In short, the fierce giant eagle index was definitely worth unlocking. The reason was that its meat was the second cheapest, at only 1,998 yuan per pound. The system announced, "You have devoured one trace of the life essence of a fierce giant eagle." Fierce giant eagle index. 1. 1 pound of meat could increase the index unlock progress by 1. Calculating it out, it would cost more than 200,000 yuan to completely unlock the fierce giant eagle index. It seemed I would have to compete even harder in high school to earn money. The prize money for high school martial arts tournaments was much higher than in middle school. I had to light up the fierce giant eagle index before my junior year. Summer vacation ended, and I finally entered the high school stage of my life, Mountain Sea High School. On the first day of a new term, the homeroom teachers and students began introducing themselves. "Hello, everyone. I'm Han Yuan Feng, your martial cultivation instructor and also your homeroom teacher." "Hello, everyone. I'm Kai Yuen Fei, your mechanical modification instructor." "Hello, everyone. I'm Lu Diren, your genetic fusion instructor." "Hello, everyone. I'm Chung Pei, your wilderness survival instructor." Now that the teachers have introduced themselves, please come up one by one and introduce yourselves. The girls took the initiative. "Hello, everyone. My name is Chu Yushi. My specialties are the 4 arts: music, chess, calligraphy, and painting. My name is Zhong Yijia. I like anime, cosplay, and working out. My name is Peng Huoguang. Usually, I just like staying home and playing games." Before long, it was Shun Qinghan's turn to introduce herself. With so many people staring at her, Qinghan was extremely nervous. "Hello, everyone. My name is Shun Qinghan. Usually I like drawing, and also, I hope everyone will take care of me in the future." As for my introduction, it was certainly the briefest in the class. No one could beat it. "Hello, everyone. My name is Lin Zishan. Please take care of me in the future." Time passed quickly. After everyone had finished introducing themselves, the bell signaling the end of class rang. A female classmate curiously approached Shun Qinghan and asked, "Qinghan, what score did you get on the high school entrance exam?" Qinghan answered a little uneasily, "I got 709 points." "Chu Xian, what about you?" "Chu Xin, that's amazing. You scored more than 10 points higher than me. I only got 698. Chu Xin continued curiously, "Then what was your physical fitness score?" "I didn't perform well on the entrance exam and only got 95 points. I did terribly. My physical fitness score was only 79, which was 11 points below the cutoff for this elite class. With results like that, I simply wouldn't dare mention it." She stammered, "I didn't do as well as you." Chu Xian pressed curiously, "Then what did you score? Was it 94 points or 93? Shun Qinghan lowered her head, feeling discouraged. "A little lower than that." Chu Xian persisted in asking, "Was it 92 points? Or 91? Or 90? Lin Zishan had to step in and rescue his friend. He asked Chu Xian, "Would you like to add each other on WeChat?" "Belusing, Jusin site, WeChat?" "Sure, of course. Let me scan your code." All her curiosity about her female classmate vanished at once. Her mind was now filled only with the handsome boy who had taken the initiative to ask for her WeChat. She was so lucky today. Shen Qinghan silently felt grateful to him. Luckily, Zishan had helped her out. If Chu Xian had kept asking, she really would not have known how to answer. It would have been so embarrassing. Lin Zishan then walked over to another boy's desk and said, "You, let's add each other on WeChat too." He readily raised his phone. "Scan my code." After adding each other, I casually created a 4-person WeChat group called the Dawn Group. I had unexpectedly completed another multi-person cooperation mission. It could only be said that these achievement missions were easy enough to finish with my eyes closed. After the group was created, the 4 of us gradually became more familiar with one another. He came from South Ring City next door. His family had run martial arts schools for generations, making him a genuine young master of a martial arts family. He had even placed 8th in the South Ring City Youth Martial Arts Tournament, bringing honor to his ancestors. As for Chu Xian's family, they ran clothing stores with several branches in this district. She was clearly a little rich girl. Shen Qinghan and I also introduced our family backgrounds in turn. Before long, the 4 of us had become close friends who could talk about anything. Just as the conversation was about to end, he suddenly brought up a topic that piqued everyone's curiosity. "Guess who the strongest person in our class is?" "I bet you can't guess." Chu Xian said, I guess Zishan is the best. He was the top scorer in our district's high school entrance exam. Yu looked at his newly made friend and exclaimed, "Whoa, Zishan, you're that amazing." But being the district's top scorer may still fall a little short. You might not believe it, but there are two incredibly formidable people in our class. The principal spent a great deal of money to recruit them from South Ring City. The boy by the window in the third row on the left is named Wang Shujia. He ranked third in South Ring City's high school entrance exam, and he can run 100 meters in 7.98 seconds. And that tall, burly guy sitting at the far right of the last row is Lu Gang. He was born with immense strength and can easily lift 150 kilograms with one hand. The two girls in the group were astonished. That sounds incredible. Oh my God, is that for real? Only Lin Zishan was secretly delighted to learn that he was still the most outstanding one. Hearing that put his mind at ease. A 100-meter dash in 7.98 seconds and a one-handed 150-kilogram lift were both merely at the level he had reached in elementary school. Soon, the bell rang for class to resume, and it was time to hand out textbooks. Martial Arts Cultivation, Compulsory Course 1. Genetic Fusion, Compulsory Course 1. Mechanical Modification, Compulsory Course 1. And Wilderness Survival, Compulsory Course 1. 4 books corresponding to the 4 major subjects. I'd already taught myself all 4 textbooks when I was young, so during free activity time, I found a secluded place to train. After all, the threat of the Rat God cult remained. The police had only captured some cultists so far, while the Rat King had not even shown a trace of himself. Therefore, I had to work hard to improve my strength and reach at least Ordinary Stage 6. That way, even if I encountered mutant beasts, I would be able to resist them. The first practical class in the afternoon was Wilderness Survival. Instructor Chung pointed at a pile of dry firewood and asked, "Does anyone know how to start a fire by rubbing wood together?" He complained a little. This skill is basically useless in everyday life. It was the time to learn something like this. But he was soon surprised to see Wang Shujia and Lu Gang start working with considerable proficiency. Instructor Chung was also somewhat surprised. "What's going on here? You two are so skilled. You even know how to start a fire with wood." Lu Gang scratched his head and answered, "Instructor, when I was in middle school, I enrolled in an extracurricular class for this during summer vacation." Wang Shujia said, "I taught myself online during elementary school." After the South Ring City duo finished showing off, everyone else began practicing on their own. Before long, I had taught the Dawn group members a few tricks for starting a fire with wood. When it was Instructor Han's class, he told the students, "Today, I will teach you a special breathing method for cultivation." And so, the following martial arts cultivation class once again became a stage for the South Ring City duo to show off. Although it was somewhat amusing, they really could do it. Even though I had known this knowledge for a long time, maintaining humility was my habit. More than a month passed in the blink of an eye. During one class, Instructor Kai said, "School has been in session for over a month, so it is time to assess your learning results. I have prepared rewards for this test. 888 yuan in cash for first place, 666 yuan for second place, and 333 yuan for third place." Lin Zishan immediately felt motivated. There was prize money, and first place would receive 888 yuan. That was a generous reward, almost enough to buy 250 grams of fierce giant eagle meat. With prizes at stake, everyone naturally gave the test their all. More than an hour later, the test ended. Coincidentally, Lu Diren, the genetic fusion instructor, had also arranged a test with exactly the same prizes. He said, "School has been in session for over a month, so it is time to assess your learning results." He collapsed onto his desk, looking as though his soul had left his body. "It's finally over." The students discussed it among themselves. Whoa, that test was ridiculously hard. It even asked for the energy wavelength of a laser gun. Who would remember something like that? What use is remembering it? Exactly. The questions were difficult and bizarre. The final essay question was even crazier. It asked about the relationship between jet propulsion devices and atmospheric pressure, and it even required a precise numerical calculation. There were so many decimal places. How were we supposed to calculate that? I had originally planned to score 90 points. Now I'll be grateful just to get 60 and pass. Lu Gang said confidently, "I should get 95. I only couldn't solve the final sub-question of the last problem." Wang Shujia said, "Same here. I only missed the final sub-question, so I should get 95 as well. Listening to those two show-offs, Hiyu's fists itched. He inwardly complained, damn it, are they showing off again? Will they die if they don't act superior? I really want to beat them up. Instructor Kai held a stack of papers and told the class, students, the mechanical modification test results are in. Guo Yanling, 52 points. Shun Qinghan, 61 points. Qinghan turned toward the desk behind her and whispered, little Zishan, I passed. Lin Zishan encouraged her. Heaven rewards the diligent. Of course you passed. Instructor Kai continued. Hiyu, 88 points. The students looked at Hiyu with admiration. Hiyu, you're amazing. Instructor Kai also praised him. Excellent work. I have high hopes for you. Hiyu humbly replied, I was just lucky. The test happened to cover things I knew. He then said to the group members, once I get the 333 yuan third place prize, I'll treat everyone to a great meal. Next came the two South Ring City stars. Instructor Kai announced, Lu Gang, 95 points. Wang Shujia, 95 points. You two did very well. You only missed the last question. The two boys put on a humble act. Instructor, the calculation in the final question was a little too extensive. If you had given me another 10 minutes, I definitely could have calculated the answer. Instuko Gai note that. I believe you have that ability. You felt somewhat bitter, but he comforted himself. Damn it, they got to show off again. Still, third place is definitely mine. Instructor Kai saved the first place result for last. This test was very difficult, but you may not believe it. Someone in our class got a perfect score. Lin Zishan, 100 points. The two South Ring City boys were stunned. A perfect score? A full 100 points? How did he even take the test? This made no sense at all. He did not know whether he should feel delighted or jealous. Even South Ring City's two academic prodigies had been defeated. Lin Zishan was too strong. Most importantly, he had even taken away Hiyu's third place ranking. He absolutely could not casually make bold claims next time. The two girls in the Dawn group looked at Lin Zishan admiringly. Zishan, you're amazing. Your mountain sees pride. Lin Zishan raised his hand and asked, by the way, Instructor Kai, when will the 888 yuan first place prize be distributed? Instructor Kai replied, don't worry. I'll send the prizes as individual red envelopes in the class group chat. But inwardly, he complained, this kid cares far too much about money. Is he really that short on cash? More than an hour later, the genetic fusion test results were ready to be announced. Instructor Liu said, students, the genetic fusion test papers have finally all been graded. Of the two South Ring City stars, Lu Gang scored 81 points and Wang Shujia scored 83. In a test where most students failed, barely passing the excellent threshold was already quite outstanding. Yet neither of them was satisfied with results that were not impressive enough to boast about. Meanwhile, Shun Qinghan scored 78 points, which was enough to place her in the top 5. As for me, I maintained my performance with another perfect score and collected another prize. Hiyu, Wang Shujia, and Lu Gang suffered yet another major blow. The two South Ring City boys raised objections to the instructor. How could anyone get a perfect score on such a difficult test? We think he must have known the answers in advance. Instructor Liu said, impossible. Absolutely impossible. Every question on this test was designed by me. The answers cannot be found online, so there was no way to cheat. He was delighted to see the two people he disliked lose even their last means of comforting themselves. Those two are hilarious. It's one thing to lose the test, but after losing, they're still bitterly accusing someone else of cheating. They're really disgracing us, South Ring City people. Chu Xian secretly laughed as well. Exactly. That Wang Shujia is so obnoxious. He's not good looking, yet he loves putting on airs. The break passed in the blink of an eye. In Class 10A1 soon entered the afternoon wilderness survival exam. The prizes were the same as in the other subjects. 888 yuan in cash for first place, 666 yuan for second place, and 333 yuan for third place. The exam mainly consisted of 3 parts: climbing, both rock climbing and tree climbing, swimming, and starting a fire with wood. Wang Shujia told his fellow townsman, Lu Gang, we couldn't beat him in the 2 written exams this morning. But in this afternoon's wilderness survival and martial arts cultivation exams, we must regain our honor. Lu Gang agreed wholeheartedly. You don't need to tell me that. I'll definitely give it my all later, defeat him, and wash away this humiliation. The test soon began. The first event was tree climbing and rock climbing, with rankings determined by climbing speed. Instructor Chung announced, Lin Zixin takes first place in rock climbing. There was no surprise in the tree climbing event either. The South Ring City duo was once again left behind by Lin Zixin. The two boys both began questioning their lives. No way. Lin Zixin is way too outrageous. I already gave it everything I had. Damn it, I couldn't even see his shadow. Instructor Chung announced, Lin Zixin takes first place in tree climbing. But what Lin Zixin cared about more was Shun Qinghan. She had not even completed the rock climb yet, and, unsurprisingly, she came in last. But it was no big deal. When it came to swimming, Shun Qinghan would regain her confidence. In the next fire-starting event, Lin Zixin had no choice but to keep crushing the South Ring City duo for the prize money. The two boys inwardly sighed. How is Lin Zixin fast at everything? His hand speed is absurd. I clearly remember that he wasn't this fast when we had the fire-starting lesson before. Instructor Chung announced, Zixin has successfully started a fire. Time, 58 seconds. Swimming was the final event. This time, Shun Qinghan also completely crushed the South Ring City duo, likely dealing them another blow. Just as Lin Zixin had expected, the two boys could only deceive themselves. It would make sense if Lin Zixin were fast, but how did Shun Qinghan suddenly become so incredible too? Impossible. We must be so nervous that we're hallucinating. After the wilderness survival exam ended, Wang Shujie and Lu Gang became extremely quiet, not saying a word for a long time. But their silence lasted only until the afternoon, because the martial arts sparring session rekindled their hopes of showing off. Instructor Han told the class, you have practiced martial arts for more than a month. Today, it is time to assess your progress. The assessment method is for everyone to spar on the platform. The top 3 will all receive prizes. Give it your all, understand? The two South Ring City boys were fired up. They thought, so what if he excels in written tests and wilderness survival? Martial arts class values martial ability above all else. It is a contest of physical fitness and martial skills. If your martial strength is poor, then no matter how good your other grades are, they are just empty fame. In this sparring session, I will definitely reclaim the first place position I lost. Before the sparring began, Han Yuanfeng arranged a physical fitness test for the entire class as a warm-up. It measured only 3 indicators: 100-meter sprint speed, the maximum weight that could be lifted with one hand, and standing jump height. Lin Zixin completed the 100-meter sprint in 7.78 seconds and lifted 165 kilograms with one hand. His standing jump was 2.18 meters. He ranked first in all 3 indicators. To avoid being too conspicuous, Lin Zixin had not gone all out. He had only made his results slightly better than Wang, Shujie's, and Lu Gang's. But that alone was enough to shatter the two boys' pride. They were inwardly stunned. His 100-meter sprint is even faster than mine. Yet he was only the district's top scorer in the high school entrance exam? That is completely illogical. He is stronger than me too, but Lin Zixin's body does not even look that muscular. Could it be that his body had not fully developed when he took the entrance exam? The two South Ring City boys calmly reassured each other. Lu Gang, don't panic. Losing the physical fitness test does not mean losing the sparring session. Actual combat depends not only on physical fitness, but also on martial skills. We still have a chance. You're right. Losing the physical fitness test does not mean losing the sparring session. Our martial skills far surpass those of our peers. We still have a chance. Gymnasium, sparring area. After the physical fitness test, everyone moved to the platforms to begin sparring. Lin Zixin thought to himself, to quickly complete the achievement, natural selection, I'll be the first to step on a platform. But because his physical fitness results had been so impressive, no one dared come up right away. Even the South Ring City duo chose to observe first rather than act immediately. However, if things dragged on like this, the instructor would certainly lose patience. Since no one volunteered, Instructor Han had to call on a student. Lu Wei, go spar with Zixin. Lu Wei reluctantly stepped onto the platform to exchange moves with Lin Zixin. To save time, Lin Zixin could only end it quickly. Moreover, in order to defeat every student in the class before school ended, Lin Zixin could only speed up and take down his opponents in an instant. The South Ring City duo saw even less hope of standing out. No way, Lin Zixin is this strong? I suspect he did not even go all out in the physical fitness test. How can anyone compete with that? He stepped onto another platform and directly named Liu Gang as the person he wanted to fight. "I've finished warming up. My body is at its peak now. Do you dare come up here and fight me?" Liu Gang immediately accepted the challenge and declared, 30 seconds. "I only need 30 seconds to defeat you." Liu Gang inwardly sighed in relief. If Hiyu had not challenged him, he would have had to fight Lin Zixin. He might not be certain of beating Lin Zixin, but was he really not certain of beating Hiyu? Hiyu beckoned him forward. "Come on." Hiyu rushed forward and launched a rapid series of attacks at Liu Gang. Liu Gang remained completely unharmed, then caught Hiyu's leg as he kicked. He swung Hiyu's entire body in an arc and effortlessly threw him off the platform. Hiyu stood there, dizzy and nauseated. Liu Gang raised his brows, regaining some of his confidence. "Hiyu, among everyone I have fought, your physical techniques are the strongest. In terms of physical techniques, I acknowledge that you are the strongest in our class. Unfortunately, my skills are still a level above yours." Lin Zixin seemed to want to help his friend save face, or perhaps he had his own motives. He jumped onto the platform where Liu Gang was standing and said, "Come on, let's spar." Lin Zixin thought to himself, this is a perfect chance to earn some more progress. Otherwise, no one will dare come up here anymore. Though reluctant, Liu Gang could not bring himself to surrender without fighting. He said, "Bring it on. Who's afraid of whom? Take all my moves." Liu Gang intended to use his superior strength, charging his shoulder toward Lin Zixin. But Lin Zixin was not about to stand still and let him ram into him. He moved behind Liu Gang, then punched him straight off the platform. "That's right, Wang Shujia. The honor of South Ring City's top students depends on you. Don't be a coward. Get up there." At that point, whether Wang Shujia wanted to or not, he had no choice but to fight Lin Zixin. He put on a brave front and said, "What are you shouting for? I was planning to get on the platform anyway. All of you shut up." Though he said that, Wang Shujia was in turmoil inside, trying to encourage himself. "Whatever comes, comes. I'll definitely find a way to defeat him." Unable to think of a guaranteed winning strategy, Wang Shujia decided to go all out. Lin Zixin caught his classmate's fist while assuming a fighting stance. Wang Shujia did no better than his friend Liu Gang. He too was knocked down by a single punch, foaming at the mouth. After that, Lin Zixin successively defeated the other boys in the class. According to the rules of the natural selection mission, no matter how many times the same opponent was defeated, it only counted once. That meant he could only spar with the girls next. But would they be willing to come up and fight him? The answer was that they were more than willing. One girl took the lead and volunteered. "Zixin, I want to challenge you." The moment she stepped up, Lin Zixin defeated her at lightning speed before she could even do anything. The girl was not bothered that she had failed to launch a single move. Instead, she secretly thought regretfully, "I was so close to getting to hug him." To Lin Zixin's surprise, the other girls then also took the initiative to challenge him. Naturally, Lin Zixin went easy on the girls, mainly so that he could complete the mission more quickly. Soon, all the girls had finished sparring with him, but he was still far from completing the mission. Lin Zixin was somewhat disappointed, but Han Yuanfeng immediately announced some good news. Everyone performed very well this time. Next, the elite class must learn to challenge stronger opponents. 1 month from now, our class will challenge the strongest regular class in the second year. Get ready. Our goal is to defeat the strongest regular class in the second year. Another fight had been delivered right to his doorstep, perfect timing. It was like receiving charcoal on a snowy day. After school, as everyone dispersed, Liu Gang passed by Lin Zixin and admitted admiringly, "I used to worry that I would have no opponents after coming to Mountain Sea High School. It seems I underestimated this school. From now on, you will be my worthy rival throughout these 3 years of high school." Lin Zixin paid little attention to his classmates' words. He was busy thinking that, according to Han Yuanfeng's arrangement, completing natural selection within a year was not impossible. Wang Shujia also passed by and voiced his determination. "Lin Zixin, losing now does not mean I'll lose in the future. Before graduation, I will definitely erase this humiliation." Lin Zixin remained lost in his own thoughts. Completing missions while earning reward money really was too good. He had made more than 3,000 in just 1 day. Realizing they were being ignored, the South Ring City duo angrily criticized Lin Zixin. "Not only is he ignoring us, he's even laughing at us. We were far too arrogant." Lin Zixin, meanwhile, was eagerly thinking about his own goals. This money can be used to buy mutant beast meat. Great. Although he had earned some money through rewards today, it was still nowhere near enough to buy the mutant beast meat needed to unlock the illustrated catalog. A message arrived. Hello, I'm an editor from a literary platform. Your novel is excellent, and I would like to invite you to sign a serialization contract. The moment he woke up, he received a contract invitation from the website. After logging into the novel management page and signing the contract, a news report caught his eye. 2 hours ago, a giant mutant rat attacked a cold storage warehouse containing mutant beast meat in the suburbs. The giant mutant rat was over 5 meters long. With a single bite, it bit a mechanical reformer in half. The mechanical reformer immediately activated its concealed backup energy source and self-destructed to eliminate the enemy. The giant mutant rat was blown to death on the spot. Just how many giant mutant rats were hidden in Mountain Sea City? And since these giant mutant rats were so enormous, where had they been hiding all this time without being discovered? Mountain Sea High School, gymnasium. Today was the day we would spar with a regular second-year class. Han Yuanfeng was discussing tactics with several of us outstanding students. The other side will certainly rely on their numerical advantage and focus on defense, dragging the fight out and using a rotation strategy to wear down to 4 of you until you are forced off the platform. So, the moment you step onto the platform, you must finish your opponents quickly. Understood. All 4 of them answered in unison. Understood. Lin Zixin made a request. Instructor Han, I would like to go first. He was inwardly impatient. To complete the meteorite smashing achievement, he needed to defeat as many opponents as possible, so he had to get on the platform as early as he could. When the opposing girl saw that Lin Zixin was her opponent, she immediately objected. Teacher, they're sending out their strongest fighter right away, while I'm the weakest in our class. How am I supposed to fight this? The opposing martial arts instructor could not help speaking up in protest. Yuan Feng, by the unspoken rule of interclass exchanges, the weakest students go first. Why are you sending your strongest student out in the opening match? That's against the rules. Han Yuanfeng called out, Zixin, come down. You can go later. Let the weaker students in our class go first. Lin Zixin pursed his lips and said, Yes, instructor. Han Yuanfeng selected someone. Yintong, you go first. Yintong froze. But, instructor, I'm not ready yet. Shen Qinghan volunteered in her friend's place. Instructor Han, I'm the weakest one. Let me go first. On the platform, Shun Qinghan was secretly nervous. What should I do? I'm so nervous. Chu Xin and he you cheered her on. Qinghan, you can do it. Qinghan, take her down. Shen Qinghan anxiously lamented to herself. That only makes me more flustered. The opposing girl rushed forward. Shen Qinghan maintained a defensive stance, seemingly with no intention of attacking. Shun Qinghan thought, even if I can't win, I can hold on as long as possible and drain her stamina. 3 minutes later, the opposing girl thought to herself, she's really good at enduring. If this keeps up, my stamina will run out sooner or later. I need to end this quickly. She threw a powerful punch, sending Shun Qinghan flying. Shun Qinghan fell off the platform. Red-faced with embarrassment, she got up and hurried back to Lin Zixin and Han Yuanfeng. Han Yuanfeng raised a thumb in encouragement. Qinghan, well done. You knew to prioritize defense and wear down your opponent's stamina. That was very smart. Lin Zixin also praised her. Not bad. You lasted over 3 minutes against a senior who has trained for an extra year. You've improved a lot. Now that Yin Tong was ready, she stepped up with much more confidence. She thought, she doesn't have much stamina left. I'll take her down while I have the chance. Yin Tong feinted with an uppercut, but it was actually a kick. However, the opposing girl was cautious and had quick reflexes, easily adapting and dodging the surprise kick. She then took advantage of the opening to punch Yin Tong in the face. The opposing girl pinned Yin Tong down. In pain, Yin Tong slapped the platform and cried, It hurts. Let go. I surrender. The opposing girl snorted coldly at Yin Tong. You went straight on the offensive without any defense. Are you looking down on the regular class? It's true that I'm not as talented as you, but I have trained for 1 year longer. Go train for another year before coming back to challenge me. After Yin Tong came Chu Xan, who said energetically, Qinghan, I'll avenge you. Watch me smash that senior to pieces. Chu Xin fought fiercely, taking down several female opponents in a row. Shun Qinghan cheered her on. Chu Xin, Standing beside her, Lin Zishan said to Shun Qinghan. You were amazing too. If you hadn't worn down that senior stamina, Chu Xin couldn't have one so easily. 2 hours later, the opposing martial arts instructor said, Yuan Feng, your class only has 4 people left. It seems I'm certain to win our dinner bet tonight. Han Yuan Feng shrugged. Let's not jump to conclusions. We'll see. He thought confidently. Lin Zishan, Lu Gang, Wang Shujia, and he were Class 1's true strength. The real confrontation has only just begun. Han Yuan Feng said, Hiyu, it's your turn. Hiyu jumped onto the platform and said to the opposing team, I've been itching to fight. Tell me, seniors, are you ready to face my iron fists? The boy on the opposing team crossed his arms and said disdainfully, Kid, could you stop acting so childish? Without giving his opponent a chance to move, Hiyu suddenly kicked out and said, Enough with your smug act. Get out of here. After defeating the senior, Hiyu put his hands on his hips and arrogantly said, So this is all the seniors are capable of? And you still want to lecture me? What trash? A second senior from the opposing team stepped up, still looking down on Hiyu. Brat, you're way too arrogant. Let me raise the intensity for you. Hiyu placed his hands on the ground and lowered his body beneath the range of his opponent's punches. The senior was secretly astonished. What? He's so fast. He actually dodged my attack? Hiyu counterattacked with a flipping kick to the opponent's chin, taking down the senior in a single move. The 2 girls from the Dawn group cheered him on. Hiyu, that was amazing. Take them down. After that, Hiyu defeated several more opponents. Although he wanted to continue, after taking down 5 people in a row, he was clearly beginning to run out of stamina. In the end, he was defeated by his 6th opponent. At that point, Class 1 of the 2nd year had only 3 students remaining, while Class 6 of the 3rd year still had 13. Han Yuan Feng called out, Wang Shujia, you're up. Following his instructor's orders, Wang Shujia entered the arena full of energy and defeated 10 opponents in a row. In the end, he lost in the 11th match due to exhaustion. Lu Gang, who entered the fight next, defeated 2 of the opposing side's strongest fighters in less than 10 minutes. Han Yuan Feng raised his eyebrows at the 3rd-year instructor. You only have 1 person left. Why not admit defeat early? The 3rd-year martial arts instructor said, I don't think that will be necessary. Wang Jinhua, get up there. It's your time to shine. Wang Jinhua was a youth built like a small mountain, nearly 3 times larger than Lu Gang. He was already much bigger than others his age. Lu Gang assumed that Wang Jinhua's only advantage was his size. He confidently declared to the senior, I'll still beat you black and blue. Lu Gang put all his strength into a punch at Wang Jinhua's stomach. Lu Gang was secretly bewildered. Why does it feel like I just punched cotton? Lu Gang tried again, attacking even more fiercely. But he was panting from exhaustion, while Wang Jinhua still had not budged in the slightest. Lu Gang thought, this won't work. He has too much fat, and his flesh is too thick. I can't hurt him at all. Wang Jinhua stretched out a hand and said, Are you done? If you are, then it's my turn. Wang Jinhua grabbed Lu Gang by the neck. Lu Gang struggled desperately, but could not escape the senior's grip. He panicked inwardly. No, I'm about to suffocate. This guy is unbelievably strong. Wang Jinhua did not go overboard. He simply threw Lu Gang off the platform. Seeing this, Han Yuan Feng was startled and turned to the opposing instructor. Wait a moment. I don't remember your class having a student like this. The instructor narrowed his eyes slightly. Sorry, he only transferred here this semester, so it's understandable that you don't know him. Looks like you've lost this time. Don't forget our bet. The loser has to treat the other class to a meal. Han Yuan Feng clenched his fists and cried inwardly. So he had Wang Jinhua as his trump card. No matter how strong Lin Zishan is, there's no way he can defeat that monster. I was careless and got played by him. Han Yuan Feng then said to Lin Zishan, It's your turn. In any case, gaining combat experience is what matters most. Winning or losing isn't important. Lin Zishan said confidently, Don't worry, Instructor Han. I'll win. Seeing that Lin Zishan was even smaller than Lu Gang, Wang Jinhua seemed unwilling to fight. Junior, I don't like using my size to bully the weak. The girls shouted. Fatty, don't get so full of yourself. Zishan will definitely defeat you. You fat lump, Zishan will turn you into minced meat. Go Zishan, teach that fat pig a lesson. It was one thing for the girls to cheer for Lin Zishan, but did they really have to insult his opponent like that? Surprisingly, even the normally well-behaved Shen Qinghan was calling the senior a pig. The poor guy had not done anything excessive or acted badly. Whether Wang Jinhua felt hurt or not, he clearly wanted to demonstrate his strength. Junior, I'll stand still and give you 10 moves. That way, you and your little female fans won't resent me or accuse me behind my back of bullying the weak and winning unfairly. Wang Jinhua looked like that, but he was actually quite tactful. Lin Zixin found it difficult to blame him. Wang Jinhua patted his belly and said, "Come on, Junior. I'll stay completely still. Attack me with everything you have." Out of respect for his senior, Lin Zixin threw a punch several times stronger than those he had used in his sparring matches with his peers. Yet he still held back to avoid killing anyone. Wang Jinhua's huge body spun several times through the air. Then he crashed to the ground in a spread eagle position. Everyone fell silent for a moment. Then Class 1 the second year erupted in cheers. Zixin won. Wang Jinhua truly had extraordinary resilience. That punch did not injure him. It merely left him slightly dazed, and for a moment he could not regain his bearings. Why am I here? What just happened? This is absurd. It makes no scientific sense. The third-year instructor said heartily, "Yuan Feng, your Zixin is incredible." He took down Wang Jinhua with just one punch. It feels as though he is almost as strong as Wu Tianqing was in his first year of high school. Back then, Wu Tianqing's performance nearly scared the principal to death. He was absurdly strong. Lin Zixin asked curiously, "Instructor, who is Wu Tianqing?" Han Yuanfeng explained, "Wu Tianqing was a student at our school who graduated several years ago. When he was in his first year, he defeated the strongest class in the school, which shocked the administration. Wu Tianqing ran the 100 meters in 6.12 seconds during his first year, could high jump 3.96 meters, and could lift 325 kilograms with one hand. Impressive, right?" Lin Zixin scratched his head. "That is a little frightening." Though he said that, he secretly thought arrogantly, he really is formidable. He's almost as strong as I was during the summer, after middle school graduation. That evening, all of Class 1 of the second year were treated to a meal at Bright Fragrance Restaurant. Han Yuanfeng raised a bottle of cola and said to the class, "Thanks to Zixin, we defeated the regular third-year class. As promised, their homeroom teacher is treating our entire class to dinner. Everyone, stand up and raise a toast to Zixin." The entire class raised their glasses and praised him together. "Zixin is the best. Brother Shun is mighty." After entering the regular second-year class, I became famous throughout the school, and my classmates crowded around me with excessive enthusiasm to get acquainted. It made me feel a little uncomfortable. Qinghan had not changed at all. Afraid that I would be too busy entertaining everyone to eat, she kept putting food in my bowl. Shen Qinghan suddenly froze. Before temporarily leaving the table, she informed her friend, "Zixin, I'm going to the restroom for a moment." Lin Zixin felt slightly concerned. One thing that had not changed was her uncontrollable urge to urinate. As Shen Qinghan came out of the restroom, she heard several jealous girls gossiping about her, pouring water and peeling shrimp for Lin Zixin. Shen Qinghan is acting like a maid trying to flatter her master. I don't think it'll be long before they drift apart. There's too great a gap between them. People from different worlds can't stay together forever. Normally gentle, Shen Qinghan felt uncomfortable upon hearing that and retorted, "I'm not flattering anyone. I grew up with him." After the banquet, on their way home, Lin Zixin noticed that his friend was listless and asked, "Qinghan, you seem a little down. Is something wrong?" Shen Qinghan confessed something she had always felt insecure about. "When I was little, my mom always told me that I would stop wetting the bed when I grew up. But even now, I still wet the bed at night and have to wear diapers every night to sleep. It's awful. Zixin, I feel like I'm disabled, a disabled person who can't hold her urine." Lin Zixin turned serious and assured her, "You're not disabled. Your inability to hold it must be a side effect of your unawakened potential. The potential is there. It just hasn't fully developed yet." Shen Qinghan had clearly never considered that she might have potential of any kind. Lin Zixin said with certainty, "That's right. It must be a supernatural ability. Your exceptional swimming talent is one manifestation of it." Qinghan asked, "Zixin, you've always been so capable. Does that mean you have supernatural abilities too?" Lin Zixin readily admitted, "Yes, I have supernatural abilities too, just like you." Hearing that, Qinghan immediately perked up. She wondered curiously, if I really do have supernatural abilities, what kind could they be? Lin Zixin smiled at her. They must be very powerful ones. The two of them really seemed fated to run into the police. On their way home, they came across several officers trying to persuade a resident. "Put down the broom. We're exterminating rats for public safety. Please cooperate with us." But the man ignored them, frantically swinging his broom and shouting, "Stop! Stop right now. You can't kill my brothers. You're killing my brothers again. I'll fight you to the death. Qinghan felt uneasy. Zishan, is that man crazy? Lin Zishan stepped in front of her and said, he's probably mentally ill. Let's go home. People with mental illness can act like this. Later, at Lin Zishan's home, the whole family sat watching television. A young female teacher who disappeared after leaving school last week is still missing. Mother Han worriedly said, another young woman has gone missing. This seems to be the fourth case this month. Lin Zishan's father corrected her. You remembered wrong. This is the fifth. The news reported that all 5 people who had disappeared that month were young, beautiful women. Young women were advised not to go out at night during this period. If they had to go out, they should travel in groups and avoid secluded places. Mother Han told her son, Zishan, it hasn't been very safe outside lately. Don't let Qing Han go out alone. Lin Zishan replied, Mom, don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her. Mountain Sea City Police Station, unnamed district, unnamed street. The deranged man who had wildly swung a broom the other night had been taken to the station for refusing to cooperate with the police. Dr. Bai said, we still can't be sure. I've repeatedly tried to communicate with him, but he remains silent, as though he were mute. One officer said, he isn't mute. He was screaming nonstop at the market earlier. As the officer spoke, he noticed something strange. Turning around, he saw that the madman was beginning to transform. The officer grabbed his radio. Request reinforcements. Get headquarters to send mechanical reformers immediately. The person in the interrogation room is transforming into a giant mutant rat. Before the mechanical reformers arrived, the officers could only keep firing at the giant rat to hold it back. A policewoman ran over to report, Chief, headquarters says all the mechanical reformers are currently out on missions. Reinforcements won't arrive for another 10 minutes. We don't have enough ammunition. We may not be able to hold out that long. The chief had no choice but to split the team. One group stayed behind to keep desperately shooting the monster, while he led the others toward their vehicles. Get in the car. We'll lure this rat man to the outskirts, and buy time until reinforcements arrive. The group followed the chief into a car and locked the doors. A male officer who had stayed behind stepped on the accelerator. The chief urged him faster, lure it into the mountains, and buy more time for the mechanical reformers. As the police car passed beneath an overpass, the giant mutant rat smashed through the bridge and pounced on them. The impact overturned the police car. The policewoman was thrown halfway out of the car. In despair, she thought, in the end, were we still too late? Fortunately, a deafening explosion rang out, and the giant rat was attacked. A female mechanical reformer darted over, locked onto the target, and fired a barrage of missiles at the mutant beast. Seeing through the thick smoke, she sensed that the giant mutant rat had actually burrowed underground and escaped. These things seemed to be getting smarter, but judging by the chunks of flesh on the ground, it must be seriously injured. It can't have gotten far. We still have a chance to find and eliminate it. It was 3 in the morning. Lin Zishan was diligently typing away at his keyboard. He had been writing for over half a month, reliably updating more than 4,000 words every day. He had nearly reached 100,000 words, and his paid revenue had already exceeded 10,000 yuan. There were still several recommendation slots for the new book that had not gone live yet. Once they did, the numbers would surely improve further. He wondered how much he could earn in a month after it went premium. After checking his novel's statistics late at night, his expectations for the income left him unable to sleep. He decided to find an alley without surveillance cameras and test the results of his recent training. His 100-meter sprint took only 3.43 seconds, and his standing vertical jump reached 7.22 meters. The improvement was quite obvious. If I keep improving at this rate, it feels like my body will become transcendent sooner or later. Suddenly, he heard a rustling sound. Lin Zishan reflexively looked over and saw an abnormal creature sitting not far away. Eating a meal it had no choice but to consume. The rat man was visibly injured and held something about the size of a human head. It muttered, "Brother, I'm sorry. Brother, you have to forgive me. I didn't mean to eat your flesh. I'm just too hungry. Once I'm full, I'll worship you every year from now on." Lin Zishan froze for a moment. A mutant rat? Could this be the giant mutant rat that escaped, as mentioned on the news today? Has it evolved into a rat man? I need to leave and call the police immediately. But the rat man had noticed him and said to the head, "Brother, I don't need to eat your flesh anymore. I can eat human flesh instead. Meat. I want meat. I want meat. Human flesh. I want to eat human flesh." Lin Zishan inwardly sighed. It's too fast. I can't avoid it. I can only risk my life and fight it. Lin Zishan kicked it hard. The wounded rat man was shocked. He obviously looks like a weak student. How can he have so much strength? The rat man saw that its prey was not charging in to fight it. Instead, the person it regarded as prey stood at a safe distance and hurled rocks at it like bullets. Lin Zishan threw stone after stone, thinking, I can't give it any chance to retaliate. I need to finish it off first. The rat man's body was riddled with holes from the barrage of rocks. When he began to feel tired, Lin Zishan temporarily stopped throwing stones and carefully observed the bloody mass in front of him to see whether it was still moving. Still not reassured, he touched the mangled flesh and wondered, is it dead? The system notified him. You have devoured a trace of the life essence of a giant mutant rat. Giant mutant rat illustration. 7. Lin Zishan thought, if I can devour its life essence, then it must truly be dead. But it's only 2. That's really too little. Last time was clearly 5. Could it be related to the difference in how much Rat King gene the cultists absorbed? I should head back first. It's almost dawn, and I shouldn't stay here long. Lin Zishan left just in time, because shortly afterward, a mechanical reformer arrived. Looking at what remained of the rat man she had seriously injured earlier, she wondered, who killed this rat man? At the same time, the followers of the rat god cult were carrying out their usual activities. A cultist placed the young woman he had just kidnapped into a ritual circle to offer her to the being he worshipped. Han Jing said, Lord Rat God, please enjoy. The rat god looked dissatisfied. Why is there only one woman? Are you trying to starve me to death? This is barely enough to get between my teeth. Or are you planning to be one of this offering's sacrifices too? The cultist collapsed to his knees and respectfully said, No, Lord Rat God, please hear my explanation. Young women outside are very cautious now. They don't leave home at night, and even during the day, they travel together. They're very difficult to capture. The rat god said, then capture young men next time. The cultist obediently replied, I understand, Lord Rat God. The rat god then gave the cultist a large piece of raw meat. Thank you for your grace, Lord Rat God. The cultist immediately began devouring the raw meat. As for the rat god, he curled his tongue around his own meal. After savoring the fresh flesh, the rat god said to the cultist, don't capture ordinary people next time. Their lives are too hard, so their meat doesn't taste good. I want those higher-ups, the ones who normally live in luxury. Their flesh is much richer. Back to Lin Zishan's peaceful life. In order to help Shen Qinghan quickly improve her martial arts grades, the two of them would conduct special training at her home whenever they had time. Lin Zishan patiently corrected his friend's posture. Your punching angle is too high. Lower it a little. That makes it easier to exert force. Your feet are too close together. Spread them farther apart. You need to adjust your stance too. Don't face your opponent head-on. Stand at a slight angle. Come on, try and practice. Attack me with all your strength. Qinghan said, all right, here I come. Lin Zishan caught her incoming fist, gauged its force, and encouraged her. Not bad. Your punching angle is accurate, and you're hitting much harder than before. When Qinghan saw her fist caught, she immediately switched to a kick. As Lin Zishan blocked it, he instructed her, your supporting stance for a roundhouse kick is wrong. Don't keep your legs so close together before kicking. Spread them apart. Come on, follow my corrections and use that move again. Qinghan accepted his guidance and gradually corrected herself, using her friend as a martial arts training dummy. After a while, she sat down, panting. I'm exhausted, but I can feel my martial arts strength improving. Zishan, 3 sessions a week doesn't seem enough. Can we do special training every day? Her desire to improve was a good thing, but Lin Zishan advised her, no need. 3 times a week is already plenty. You won't be able to take it if you train every day. Qinghan thought it over and knew he was right. That's true. Then 3 times a week it is. At that moment, Lin Zishan received a phone notification. No, not a call. It was an alert he had set to keep track of the daily news. Mechanical God Group had just announced on its homepage that it would provide free treatment to a former mechanical prodigy who had been disabled by undergoing mechanical modification too early. Reading this, Lin Zishan speculated, a mechanical genius? Could it be that prodigy from the capital back then? This physique talent is truly too powerful. Could genetic fusion be the optimal choice after all? At Lin Zishan's home, he was reading reader comments on his newly published work. 9 updates, 50,000 words. all released on the first day it went premium. That was insanely satisfying. Confirmed. The author is a tentacled monster. No arguments accepted. Voted and donated. Voted with the dual enhancement of use what advances and discard what regresses, and heavenly human wisdom root. After a month of typing practice, he could now easily type 10,000 words per hour. He only needed to spend an hour each day typing, which would not affect his daily training time. It was entirely acceptable. When Lin Zixin's father learned that his son had followed his footsteps by writing online novels, he stroked his chin and offered some comments. Zixin, this book is performing very well. If you can maintain 10,000 words a day and keep the plot from losing momentum, you can probably earn around 50,000 yuan in royalties during the first month. Once the word count increases later on, earning 100,000 yuan per month won't be a problem. Work hard. The royalties from your first 2 months should be enough to buy fierce giant eagle meat for your martial arts training. Han Yuanfeng organized a martial arts exchange within the class to assess the students' learning progress. As always, Lin Zixin effortlessly crushed everyone. He beat everyone until they had no ability to fight back. At the same time, he earned 888 yuan and gained several dozen experience points toward completing the natural selection mission. Meanwhile, Shun Qinghan still could not defeat anyone and remained at the bottom of the class as usual. But unlike before, she now had some ability to fight back against her opponents. The last time she faced Wen Yuntong, the second to last student in the class, she had been kicked off the martial arts platform in a single blow, ending the match in less than 3 seconds. This time, she managed to hold out against Wen Yuntong for nearly 3 minutes. She had not merely curled up and taken a beating for 3 minutes. She had exchanged blows evenly and landed several punches and kicks on Wen Yuntong. Han Yuanfeng repeatedly praised her tremendous improvement and told her to keep it up. Instructor Han told the students, "In 1 month, we will challenge the strongest elite class in the 11th grade. Our goal is to defeat everyone except their top 3 students. Do you have confidence?" The entire class shouted in unison, "Yes." Seeing their youthful enthusiasm, Instructor Han was delighted. In the blink of an eye, more than a month had passed since Lin Zixin's novel went premium, and he had earned 80,000 yuan in royalties. With money in hand, Lin Zixin went to the supermarket and approached the mutant beast meat counter. "Hello, I'd like to buy fierce giant eagle meat." The salesperson warmly asked, "Certainly. How much would you like? We currently have a promotion. If you buy 100 jin at once, you get a 5 discount. Hearing that, Lin Zixin did the math and said, "Then I won't buy any just yet." He thought, "I'll wait until I have enough money to buy 100 jin all at once. That can wait until next month. I heard the school cafeteria cooks really delicious food. Let's go try it." Lin Zixin agreed to go with her. When they arrived at the school cafeteria, they saw the cooks busily preparing meals for the students. Qinghan took in the sight and exclaimed, "It smells so good." The two of them each took a nutritious meal. Once they sat down to eat, Qinghan looked at the long line of students and said, "Zixin, it's a good thing we came early. Otherwise, we'd be standing in that long line right now. I'm not cutting in line. My desk mate saved this spot for me. You can have someone save places in line? What kind of joke is that? Cutting in line is cutting in line. Get to the back of the line. Even if I cut in, I'm only taking my desk mate's place. What does it have to do with you?" He was involved in the argument. He loudly rebuked the inconsiderate student. "Is something wrong with your brain? Your desk mate lined up ahead of me. If you cut into your desk mate's spot, isn't that the same as cutting in front of me?" The boy defiantly retorted, "I'm cutting in. What are you going to do about it?" Qinghan said, "Zixin, he is arguing with someone. Should we go take a look?" Hearing her, Lin Zixin glanced over and said, "Probably not necessary. He's being pretty fierce." That line cutter has already been scolded speechless. Just as Lin Zixin said, he was tough. The other boy could not argue back and could only leave the line angrily. But the matter did not end when he left, because he did not leave alone. Soon afterward, he returned with a group of friends who stood in front of He and blocked his way. He spoke up, "What the hell are you doing? What do you guys want?" The shameless boy from before replied, "Nothing much. We just want to cut in front of you." He was not about to let himself be bullied like that. He shoved the 2 boys in front of him and shouted, "What kind of joke is this? Go line up properly." But he quickly realized that they truly meant to cause him trouble, because neither of them budged at all. Seeing that they had to intervene, Ching Han and Lin Zixin rose from their table. Lin Zixin walked over, took hold of the lead line cutter's shoulder, and calmly said, "Classmate, please go to the back and line up." The stubborn boy pointed straight at Lin Zixin's face and challenged him. "What are you going to do if I refuse to move?" Since reasoning did not work, violence would be the last resort. As a civilized person, Lin Zixin took out his phone and said, "I'll report you to the teacher." The boy was annoyed. Resorting to tattling again? How pathetic. Lin Zixin retorted, "I think cutting in line is even more pathetic." Seeing that they had no argument left, the group of unruly boys reluctantly left the cafeteria. In Mountain Sea City, inside a villa in an affluent neighborhood, a hooded man sitting in the seat of honor said to the others in the room, "That idiot Chong is dead. He went insane a while ago and ran to the market to provoke the public security officers, so he got himself killed." One of the hooded men sitting on the floor said, "That stupid dog deserved it. He was always acting crazy and causing trouble everywhere. I've wanted him dead for a long time. Otherwise, sooner or later, he would have dragged us down with him." The man at the head of the room gestured toward the youth standing beside him. "Everyone, this young man is new here. From now on, he will take that idiot Chong's place. Get acquainted with him. Also, Lord Rat God told me that ordinary people have suffered too much, so their flesh does not taste good. From now on, he wants to eat those lofty, high-status people. Take note, when the time comes, do not offer the wrong sacrifices." The people below voiced their concerns. "Cult leader, abducting high-status people is far too risky." "That's right, cult leader. Losing one or two ordinary people is no big deal. But if someone important goes missing, it could become a major incident." The cult leader said, "Just focus on the children of wealthy merchants who have money but no influence. That will greatly reduce the risk." Then he signaled to the young man beside him, "You are still new, so you do not need to capture anyone important. Start by abducting an ordinary, handsome young man to get some practice. When the time comes, offer him as a sacrifice to one of Lord Rat God's divine sons." The young man replied, "Rest assured, cult leader, I will offer the divine son the most handsome sacrifice in all of Mountain Sea City." Back in class, Hiyu vented to his friend, "I looked into it over the past few days. Those people who cut in front of me that day were students from class 3 of grade 11. That is the strongest elite class in grade 11, the class we are about to challenge. They cut in line for no reason at all. It is unbelievable." Lin Zixin said, "Being good at studying does not mean they have good manners." While scrolling through his phone, Lin Zixin saw a news alert. Another rich second-generation heir has gone missing. A huge reward is being offered for information. This was already the 5th disappearance of a wealthy heir. Moreover, it clearly was not about money, because no kidnappers had contacted the families to demand ransom. Could these disappearances be related to the Rat God cult? Today, our grade 10 class 1 will challenge grade 11 class 3, the strongest elite class. The line cutters who had provoked Hiyu last week occasionally glanced in his direction with challenging gestures. Hiyu immediately returned the gesture. Before long, both classes had finished warming up, and the friendly match was about to begin. As before, Shun Qinghan was the first to take the stage. After being knocked off the platform by her opponent, Qinghan sighed inwardly. The senior from the elite class was too strong. Even a turtle shell defensive style could not hold out. It was not that Qinghan was weak, because when Yintong was also swiftly defeated by that senior. Not only Shun Qinghan, but even Li Suoxin's group had no ability to resist her. It was only when a slightly burly, short-haired student stepped up that the senior was finally defeated. But the next senior from the opposing team quickly regained control of the match. In less than 10 minutes, she defeated 9 people in succession, including 3 boys. Before long, Class 1 was left with only Lin Zixin, Wang Shujia, Lu Gang, and Hiyu, while grade 11 Class 3 had only lost 5 people and still had 36 students who had not yet taken the stage. All 5 students knocked off the platform were girls. The opposing side had not even sent out a single boy yet. Instructor Han became anxious at the sight. The gap in strength was simply too great. They could not compete at all. He told his student, "Hiyu, it's your turn. There are still 6 girls on their side. Go up and take care of all of them. Can you do it?" Hiyu stepped onto the platform and said, "Piece of cake." Being a girl-crazy teenager, he thought to himself, even if there were more senior girls who wanted to fight me, I would gladly take them on. He did not disappoint. With little effort, he knocked all 6 of the opposing girls off the platform. Finally, the senior who had led the line-cutting incident the other day came up to face Hiyu. He said, "Ready to die?" He was secretly excited. The opponent was the first male student from their class to take the field. He must be some weakling. His chance for revenge had come. Yet from Hiyu's expression, it was clear that the senior far surpassed him in speed. He swiftly closed the distance and punched Hiyu in the stomach. He was not defeated immediately, but he was obviously far weaker than his opponent. The senior hooked his leg around Hiyu and said contemptuously, "You are way too weak. Just surrender." Hiyu cursed, "Get lost," and swung his arm sideways to shove his senior away. But the senior leaned aside to evade him, then took the opportunity to kick Hiyu. Hiyu possessed the arrogance of youth, but he also reflected inwardly. That man was definitely not among the weakest male students. He was actually quite strong. He had deliberately stepped forward to take revenge on him. "Damn it, I was careless." The senior then pointed directly at Lin Zishan and crooked a finger at him. "Don't you like meddling in other people's business? If you have the guts, come up here. If not, then stay a coward." He did not know that Lin Zishan had no objection to fighting. Being singled out like this, Zishan might even be happy to get on the stage early. Lin Zishan was secretly delighted. "I was worried I would not get a chance to compete. Perfect, an opportunity has come." Everyone in class 1 cheered enthusiastically for him. "Brother Shun, beat him up. Make him crawl between your legs." Cutting in line at the cafeteria was bad enough, but now he is acting disgusting on the fighting platform too. Does he have no shame? Humiliate him hard. Avenge Hiyu. Just as he had against Hiyu, the senior intended to use his speed to seize the initiative. He had used his fist against Hiyu, but against Lin Zishan, he switched to kicks. Lin Zishan raised a hand and gave a light flick, dispersing nearly all the force behind the senior's kick. Then, even faster, he grabbed the senior by the head and slammed his head hard into the platform. Then, as though avenging his friend, Lin Zishan kicked him, sliding off the stage. The students of grade 11 class 3 began to worry. Chiyu's strength ranks in the top 5 of our class, yet he was defeated in an instant. How can that junior be so strong? Instructor Han could vaguely tell that Lin Zishan was definitely still concealing his strength. Otherwise, he could never have done something like that. Xiongnan and the others stood there dumbfounded. Holy crap, Lin Zishan is already this strong, and that still is not his full strength? This is what they mean by someone else's gifted child. Lin Zishan looked at the seniors and asked, "Who is next?" The seniors, especially those who had cut in line the other day, were completely stunned. Half an hour later, the remaining 29 students of Class 3 had all been swept aside. Lin Zishan wondered to himself how far the meteorite-smashing achievement had progressed. Opening the system panel, Lin Zishan felt slightly discouraged. Only 119? At this rate, my strength has already surpassed the high school level. There is no need for me to follow high school rules anymore. From now on, I will make my own rules. On Monday, an incredulous voice sounded from the principal's office. "What? You want to arrange a prize challenge match for yourself?" Lin Zishan came to the principal with a proposal and confirmed, "That's right. I want to challenge the entire school." The female principal said with a headache, "You are only in grade 10, yet you want to challenge every student in the school? Are you serious? What gives you the confidence?" Lin Zishan replied firmly, "Yes. Please come to the gymnasium with me. Principal, I will prove that I have the strength to issue this challenge." After that, Lin Zishan and the principal went to the training area of the gymnasium. Folding her arms, the principal asked, "Zishan, it's so late. Why did you bring me here?" Lin Zishan took off his jacket and said, "Of course, to demonstrate my strength." Huh? Could he possibly be? The principal seemed to briefly imagine something improper and stammered awkwardly, "Zishan, wait a moment." But Lin Zishan was a proper young man with sound values. He lifted a 350-kilogram barbell one-handed as if it weighed nothing. The principal quickly composed herself. "So this is the strength he meant," she exclaimed in shock. 700 Jin? This strength even surpasses Wu Tiancheng, the strongest student in the school's history, when he was in grade 10. Seeing an opportunity to bring honor and publicity to the school while building a relationship with a future powerhouse, the principal gave him a thumbs up. "No problem. I will arrange a personal challenge event where you can face the entire school." Lin Zishan scratched his head and added, Principal, remember to set up prizes. Without prizes, nobody will be motivated. It will be best to have two kinds of rewards. One would be a participation reward to encourage everyone to come up and challenge me. The other would be a cumulative prize. Set up a prize pool. The more times people challenge me, the larger the pool becomes. Whoever defeats me gets all the money. If no one defeats me within a set period, the money belongs to me. The principal nodded. Do not worry. Leave it to me. I will arrange everything just as you said. Lin Zishan did not forget to add, Principal, please keep my strength confidential for now. If everyone finds out, they will no longer be motivated to challenge me. The principal patted her student's shoulder. All right, I will do as you say. The two returned to the principal's office. The principal showed Lin Zishan a draft announcement. Zishan, what do you think of organizing the challenge event according to this plan? Zishan looked it over and said, There are no problems at all. Thank you for your hard work, principal. The principal said modestly, Not at all. It is no trouble. Instructor Han and Instructor Tai watched the principal act so modestly toward a student and could only rub their eyes, doubting their lives. What was going on? Had the order of things been completely overturned? That demon of a principal, who always wore such a stern face at school. Why was she smiling so ingratiatingly in front of Lin Zishan? At 2 o'clock that afternoon, the principal followed the plan and introduced Lin Zishan's basic information, recent combat results, and the prize rules for his challenge arena in great detail. As expected, the audience below erupted into commotion. Students throughout the school were in an uproar. Is the principal serious? Has she gone crazy? You are just a new grade 10 student, and you are setting up an arena for the entire school to challenge you? Where does your confidence come from? Do you think you deserve to be challenged by us? What an arrogant fool who does not know his own limits. Do you think you are Wu Tiansheng, the strongest student in the school's history? Lin Zishan said plainly, Starting tomorrow, I will hold the arena in the gymnasium during the 2-hour lunch break every day. Everyone is welcome to come and exchange pointers. He was secretly delighted. Great. It looks like plenty of people want to beat me up. The meteorite smashing achievement may be completed early after all. That same night, on a bustling street, a handsome young man walked alone. He attracted several glamorous girls who came over to flirt with him. Hey, handsome, are you alone? Want to go have a couple of drinks at a bar with us? The young man showed no courtesy as he rudely drove them away. Not interested. Get the hell away from me. The two girls, having been chased off, muttered irritably, What a bore. He is destined to be a lifelong bachelor. The young man sighed to himself. Is Mountain Sea City really this pathetic? I only want to find a perfect 10, handsome guy. I have looked for days and still have not found one. None of the men passing by are remotely pleasing to the eye. If I cannot complete this sacrificial mission perfectly, what will the cult leader think of me? Will I be bullied in the cult afterward? He had considered capturing male celebrities, but those people were always surrounded by bodyguards. He was only a new member of the rat god cult. He simply had no ability to abduct people with that kind of influence. The deadline was approaching. What should he do? As he agonized over finding a suitable target, the young man spotted Lin Zishan jogging past. The young man exclaimed inwardly, Holy crap, he is so handsome. I searched everywhere without finding one, and now one has appeared without any effort at all. That's him. Lin Zishan even had a habit of jogging in secluded places with few passersby, giving the villain an even better opportunity to strike. The young man thought, there are practically no cars on this stretch of road. It is time to act. He tore off his disguise and transformed into a mutant rat. But before he could do anything, he was struck by a brick thrown by the protagonist. The transformed rat man clutched his head in panic. What is going on? Lin Zishan had a second brick ready in his hand and said deeply, I never expected to find a rat man while out exercising. Now I can increase the progress of unlocking the giant mutant rat illustration. The rat man realized that he had chosen the wrong target. This guy is terrifying. He is even saying things I do not understand. Why am I so unlucky? After taking one brick from Lin Zishan, the rat man rolled over and fainted. Lin Zishan was stunned. That was it. I just picked up a rock and threw it, and he was knocked out? Are there really rat god cult followers this week? Forget it. No time to think about it. I should absorb his life essence quickly before someone comes. The system announced, You have devoured a trace of life essence from a giant mutant rat. Giant mutant rat illustration. 8 unlocked. Lin Zishan was disappointed. Only 1%? That is so little. This rat man really was incredibly weak. But for safety's sake, I will not go jogging at night for a while. Not every cultist is as weak as this one. Some stronger rat god cult followers possess extraordinarily powerful bodies after mutation, even capable of withstanding gunfire. The news reported at 3 o'clock last night, the Mountain Sea City Public Security Headquarters joined forces with instructors from Mountain Sea University's Evolution Academy to completely eliminate the rat god cult in a single operation. Lin Zixin sat down to watch the news, confused. The rat god cult was wiped out? The report stated that Wu Tiansheng, an instructor at Mountain Sea University's Evolution Academy who defeated the Rat King in the operation, was a high-level genetic fusionist. In the footage, Wu Tiansheng had the body of a bird. He used razor-sharp dragon feathers to launch a barrage at the Rat King. The Rat King was pierced with feathers like a porcupine and had no means of resistance. The entire operation lasted only half a minute and ended in an overwhelming victory. Lin Zixin's eyes were opened. So this is the power of a high-level genetic fusionist. It is truly terrifying. Meanwhile, in a high-rise building, a fully equipped young man in a bulletproof vest sat with his legs crossed, drinking tea. He asked the person across from him, "Tiansheng, still no contact with our teacher?" Tiansheng replied, "Still no contact. The group of powerhouses who went to suppress the riot at Origin number 36 back then are still missing." The blue-haired young man asked, "What is the current situation at Origin number 36? Tiansheng said, "It is temporarily stable. Otherwise, I would not have time to come here and clean up these small fry who escaped amid the chaos back then." The blue-haired young man sighed. A rat that left the entire city's public security headquarters helpless is indeed nothing more than a small fry before a genius high-level creature like you. The young man then warmly put an arm around Tiansheng's shoulders. "Since you are here anyway, why not return to your old school and give a speech?" Tiansheng muttered, "Big brother, I do not have time for that. I have actual work to do." The blue-haired young man joked, "Helping guide your adorable younger schoolmates is work too." At the same time, deep inside a cave where moonlight shone down through a skylight, shady figures had gathered. Someone said, "At first, you only ate the flesh of homeless vagrants. Then you began eating young people with tender flesh. And in the end, you even demanded to eat those wealthy people living in luxury. I went to great lengths to bring you here so that you could develop the underground rat species, yet you went around devouring people indiscriminately and caused such a huge commotion." The speaker was a humanoid creature resembling a blue giant, with blazing red eyes and jaws like something out of a fantasy monster story. He said to the mutant rat at his feet, "Tell me, do you deserve to die?" The mutant rat cowered and said, "My lord, please give me one more chance." The blue giant replied, "Of course I can give you a chance, but you must pay a price." With that, he struck, drawing blood. The blue giant appraised it. "Rat eyes may stink when smelled, but they taste good. Still, you're quite clever. You knew to hide in the shadows and enjoy yourself while making your little brother pose as the Rat King and die in your place. However, if you still refuse to obediently dig tunnels for me, you'll have to die anyway. A 10th grader who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth." He's heading to the gym now. It's about to begin. Let's go watch the show. Lin Zixin paid no attention to the students' gossip. He was more concerned with the news he was reading. 9 surviving members of the Rat God cult had escaped. A reward of 5,000 to 500,000 yuan was being offered for clues. Lin Zixin thought to himself, a walking 500,000 yuan. But if I run into them, I need to protect my life first. Safety comes before the reward. Standing on the fighting platform, Lin Zixin looked around at the crowd gathered there and thought quite a lot of people came. And there are prizes for participants, too. Shen Qinghan stood on the platform with a loudspeaker and announced, "Anyone who takes part in the challenge will receive a raffle ticket for amazing prizes. First come, first served." The teenage boys were fired up. "I heard they're the latest game consoles and even Apple phones. Do you think we'll get to touch Shen Qinghan's hand during the raffle?" One love-struck boy raised his hand and volunteered to go first, mainly to get closer to Qinghan. But a girl stepped on his face and seized the lead position. The girls were also eager to fight, mainly because they wanted to get close to Lin Zixin. As a result, the front of the line was filled with enthusiastic girls surrounding Lin Zixin. These girls were hopelessly boy-crazy. One of them grabbed Lin Zixin's arm and thought, "I touched him. His arm is so firm. Another pressed her chest against Lin Zixin's face and secretly thought, he's so handsome. In short, Lin Zixin was surrounded by girls with wild thoughts. He sighed inwardly. Things are starting to get weird. Though he did not want to strike girls, his achievement mattered more. He used his palms to send the girls surrounding him flying. Natural selection progress 309/1000. A girl who had just been sent flying by Lin Zixin immediately raised her hand, wanting to challenge him again. But Zixin sternly said, "Those who lose may not challenge again." The girls were disappointed. Why not? We still want to get a little closer to him. The boys were insanely jealous. They clenched their fists in irritation. Lin Zixin, right? I've had enough of the sight of you. It's my turn to teach this pretty boy a lesson. Thanks to the boys' fighting spirit, Lin Zixin's system progress shot upward. Before long, it was 4 in the afternoon. Lin Zixin stood atop the pile of defeated students and asked, "Anyone else?" A senior student answered proudly, "Me." This senior was well known at school. The boys whispered among themselves, "That's Yin Shaoxian, the overlord of the grade 11 elite class. Who do you think will win between those two?" But didn't Chen Wuxing, a senior 1 year above him, teach him how to behave in the end? Since Yin Shaoxian had experience being taught a lesson by a senior, he wanted to pass on what he had learned to his junior. He said to Lin Zixin, "Junior, I used to be as arrogant as you, but after getting beaten badly, I finally understood that beyond every mountain lies another mountain. Today, I'll teach you your first lesson in life, how a genius should remain neither arrogant nor impatient." After all, this senior had to take plenty of detours to become who I am today. I truly cannot bear to see you repeat my mistakes. But as the saying goes, one only grows wiser after falling once. So I have no choice but to personally teach you. I am ready now. Once our duel begins, you will understand this senior's good intentions. After patiently listening to his long speech, Lin Zixin finally asked the referee, "Sir, may I begin now?" The referee signaled, "Match start." Yin Shaoxian had intended to say more, but Lin Zixin had run out of patience. He planted the sole of his shoe into the senior's face, sending this public time waster away. Then he calmly picked at his ear and thought, finally, some peace and quiet. The students below stared in shock. Yin Shaoxian was defeated in an instant. Was Lin Zixin really that domineering? Just then, a student suddenly began clapping dramatically. Hearing the applause, the others looked over and began discussing it. "Look, Chen Wuxing is here. He must have come to help Yin Shaoxian recover his honor. The #1 student in the whole school is here to challenge him too. This is going to be good." Lin Zixin thought casually, the school's #1? So when the little ones can't win, they bring out the big one? Chen Wuxing leaped onto the platform in an imposing manner and said, "I never expected Yin Shaoxian to lose to a kid like you." Chen Wuxing snapped, "Kid, let me finish speaking." But the instructor, like Zixin, seemed unwilling to hear any more nonsense and signaled for the match to begin. Chen Wuxing attacked first. "It seems I'll have to defeat you before you'll listen to me properly." Lin Zixin did not even bother to take a stance. He blocked the senior's fist and said flatly, "I'm really sorry, but I'm busy." Chen Wuxing felt as though he were a stuffed toy casually thrown away by Lin Zixin. All the male students stood speechless in stunned disbelief. Zixin pointed at the boys and urged them, "Hey, stop standing around. Hurry up and get on the platform to fight me." One bewildered boy pointed at himself. Who, me? Whether Lin Zixin had truly meant him or not, since he had responded, Zixin simply confirmed it. "Yes, you. You haven't fought me yet, have you?" The boy said awkwardly. "Then remember to go easy on me later." He comforted himself. "Anyway, since I'm already here, I might as well take the challenge." Lin Zixin smiled amiably and promised to go easy on him, so the boy was only punched hard enough to send his face sideways. This stirred the other boys' martial spirit. They knew they could not win, but they told one another, "We're already here anyway." Lin Zixin is so strong that losing to him isn't embarrassing. Thus, thanks to the courage of these adolescent boys, Lin Zixin's farming journey could not have gone more smoothly. The system announced, in official competitive events, use the most primitive method of living creatures to eliminate 1,000 different opponents. Completed. Lin Zixin was secretly delighted. At last, I've obtained the biological attribute, natural selection. The system displayed, biological attribute acquired, natural selection. Natural selection greatly increases the damage you inflict upon other living creatures. Lin Zishan mused inwardly, a straightforward damage-enhancing attribute. Very practical. It just doesn't specify exactly how much additional damage it provides. Having achieved his goal, Lin Zishan jumped down from the platform and announced, "The challenge ends here. Everyone disperse." The girls expressed their disappointment. "Why so soon? We want to watch a little longer." But Lin Zishan paid them no mind. He took Qinghan's hand and left the gymnasium with her. After the event, in the principal's office, the principal said with a smile, "Congratulations. I never expected you to truly win the title of #1 in the school. You even defeated Chen Wuxing in an instant. You must still be hiding your true strength, right?" Lin Zishan sat on the sofa, drank some tea, and replied, "More or less. I hid just a little." The principal said shrewdly, "I think it is more than that. Chen Wuxing recently took the special admissions examination for Capital University. He can lift 690 jin with one hand. What about you? Your figure must be at least 800 jin." Lin Zishan had no intention of revealing his true numbers. With a straight face, he said, "Principal, your insight is remarkable. My figure is 795 jin." The principal smiled in satisfaction. "I knew it, but such matters were secondary to Lin Zishan. He wanted to get to the second key point behind arranging this school-wide challenge. He asked the principal, "When will the 8,810 yuan prize fund be transferred into my account?" The principal responded sweetly on the surface, all right. I'll transfer it to you immediately." Inside, however, she complained unhappily, "What a money grubber." The principal wanted to move on to her own purpose. Zishan, from now on, represent the school, but Zishan interrupted, indicating that he had a personal request. The principal yielded and asked, "Is there something else?" Lin Zishan pointed to Qinghan beside him and made his request. "Qinghan and I both enjoy swimming. Could we use the swimming pool in the gymnasium? We want to be able to use it at any time, and while we're using it, it must not be open to anyone else." The principal approved it at once. "Understood. You can use it." Lin Zishan was slightly surprised inwardly. She agreed so readily. So he made a further request. "I don't like people secretly watching while I'm wearing swim trunks, so whenever we swim, I will cover the cameras there." It could be said with certainty that Lin Zishan had no improper intentions, but women tended to be imaginative. The principal immediately pictured a suggestive scene, a young man and young woman alone together, and now they wanted all the cameras covered. Could this brat be planning to? With that thought, the principal showed her support for the young couple by handing him the pool key. "Since you want it, naturally I will meet all your requests. From now on, there'll be a private swimming pool, just for you two. Just be careful not to make a baby." The principal's hidden meaning left Lin Zishan's head full of question marks. The two of them then left the principal's office. Looking at the pool key, Lin Zishan thought, "Next, I can investigate exactly what Qinghan's ability is." Qinghan suddenly said, "Zishan, I have something to ask of you." Lin Zishan asked, "What is it?" She clasped her hands and said, "I signed up for a singing competition. I've already practiced the song thoroughly, but for the harmony section, I still want to find someone to practice with. Zishan, can you practice with me tonight?" Lin Zishan replied, "Of course." Seeing Qinghan's excitement, Lin Zishan thought, she really cares about this competition. I hope she can find confidence through it. At Shun Qinghan's home, Lin Zishan sat and listened as she practiced singing. Father Shun said to his wife with some concern, "Honey, the children are both grown up now. Isn't it inappropriate to let a boy and a girl be alone in the same room?" Su Meng frowned at her husband. "They've been childhood friends since they were little. Since when is an old man like you entitled to object?" "Old Shun, I advise you not to meddle in things that don't concern you." Father Shun gave in. All right. I won't say another word." Lin Zishan heard Qinghan's parents' entire conversation. He could only blame his own exceptional hearing. He also felt that Father Shin had a point, so he stood up and said to Qinghan, "We've practiced for half an hour. It's time to study. Tomorrow after school, let's go practice swimming at the school pool. Remember to bring your swimsuit." Qinghan raised her hand to bid him goodbye. "Bye, Zishan. See you tomorrow." Once Lin Zishan had left, Qinghan immediately focused on an important matter. Which swimsuit should I wear? She hesitated over whether a two-piece or a one-piece would be more suitable. Holding up the two-piece swimsuit, she shyly wondered, is this too revealing? So the principal had not been entirely wrong to imagine a suggestive situation. But innocent Qinghan was only thinking of looking less childish while playing in the water with Zishan. She decided on the two-piece, thinking, after all, Zishan will be the only one at the pool. Thus, the next day at the school pool, Lin Zishan arrived first and had already prepared everything. Looking up at the covered cameras, he expressed his trust in the principal. I handle things, so you can rest assured. Hearing Qinghan call Zishan, he turned around and saw that she was wearing a two-piece swimsuit today, looking much more alluring than usual. Qinghan displayed her feminine charm and said sweetly, "Sorry to keep you waiting." Lin Zishan reminded her expressionlessly, "Slow down. Be careful not to slip." Yet inwardly, he was charmed. She's so cute. Although Lin Zishan had no improper intentions, he was still a perfectly healthy teenage boy who had not yet finished puberty, so he did not dare look too much. He turned to the main purpose of their swim. "Come on, let's get in the water and practice." The two young people entered the pool together. After swimming for a while, Qinghan patted Lin Zishan's arm, signaling for him to surface. Lin Zishan carried her up toward the surface and asked, "What is it, Qinghan?" Qinghan said in panic, "Zishan, the water. The water can pass through my body. Look, the water is passing through my palm again." Qinghan was bewildered. "Why is my body leaking water?" Lin Zishan seriously considered it. Could this be Qinghan's superpower? He said to her, "Let me see your hand." Touching Qinghan's palm, he carefully observed that aside from water being able to pass through it, there was nothing unusual. Lin Zishan pulled Qinghan ashore. "Let's get out. I'll examine your body and see whether water can pass through any other parts." Qinghan's face immediately turned bright red. Lin Zishan tested her by pouring water over her body. After 3 tests, he made a preliminary assessment. "Your body seems normal. It looks like only your hands currently possess this ability." Sitting at the pool's edge, Qinghan asked, "Zishan, ever since I was little, I've never been able to hold my urine. Could it be because water can pass through some part of my body too?" Lin Zishan answered, "That could be the reason. Next time you feel like you can't hold it, remember to tell me. Try to recall the sensation and see whether any other part of your body feels the same as your palm." Lin Zishan was conflicted inwardly. I almost blurted out something perverted. Qinghan, however, thought happily. In other words, I'm not some useless girl. I have a water-related superpower. Maybe one day, once my ability is fully developed, I'll be able to stand beside Zishan and become the partner who suits him best. On a bustling shopping street, a giant advertising screen encouraged people to undergo mechanical modification. At a mutant beast meat stall, the vendor greeted him professionally. "Welcome, valued customer." Lin Zishan acted before speaking. He placed a black card on the counter and said, "Give me 100 gene of fierce giant eagle meat. Deliver it to this address." The vendor took the card and the slip with the address, momentarily unsure how to react, before reflexively responding, "Yes." The vendor wondered to himself, "It's him again. Which wealthy family's young master is he? He spends money so freely." Afterward, the vendor asked Lin Zishan to sign for the delivery and said, "Please give my service a 5-star rating." Holding a box, Lin Zishan thought, "I received 120,000 yuan in royalties this morning. I have roughly 210,000 yuan in total now. That is enough to buy 100 gene of fierce giant eagle meat. Let's see what surprise unlocking its illustration will bring me." The system announced, "You have devoured a large amount of the fierce giant eagle's life essence." Fierce giant eagle illustration, 100. Lin Zishan saw an image of a fierce giant eagle swooping down to the water's surface and using its claws to seize a phantom demon squid. The system informed him, "You have successfully unlocked the fierce giant eagle illustration. Biological attribute acquired. Eye of the sky. Eye of the sky. Your visual range, observational ability, and ability to track movement are greatly enhanced." Lin Zishan tested it immediately and found that not only had his field of vision expanded, but when he concentrated on a tiny detail, he could see it clearly as well. He exclaimed inwardly, "An eagle's eyesight truly is powerful." Lin Zishan returned home soon afterward. He found his parents sitting together, intently watching the news. Recently, a third-time genetic fusionist had mutated in public, causing hundreds of casualties. Idealists argued that genetic fusion was the wrong path. Since ancient times, only monsters had longed to become human. No human had ever wanted to become a monster. As long as humanity found the right method to unlock its potential, people could likewise evolve into higher life forms. Materialists countered that this was all pure fantasy. At this stage, much if they did not rely on genetic fusionists. Were they supposed to depend on traditional martial artists like them, who could not even stop a bullet to fight mutant beasts? Father Lin voiced his thoughts. To be honest, genetic fusionists really are like uncontrollable bombs. Once they mutate, it becomes a major disaster. Mother Lin said, "You worry too much. The state regulates this field very strictly. The chances of that happening are extremely low. Rather than worrying about mutation, you should worry about genetic fusionists carrying on their family lines. After all, they lose their ability to reproduce." Father Lin nodded. "That's true. They need to store sperm before undergoing genetic fusion, or find someone and have children beforehand." Mother Lin abruptly fell silent when she realized her son had returned. Embarrassed, she said, "Welcome home." "Oh, Zishan's back?" Mother Lin silently lamented. Had they just said something inappropriate in front of child? Father Lin was also a little awkward. Scratching his head, he said, "Zishan, you're back. Have dinner first." During dinner, Lin Zishan told his parents, "Our school is holding a campus singer competition tomorrow. Qinghan signed up too." Father Lin said, "Really? Then our whole family definitely has to go cheer Qinghan on in person." Mother Lin agreed. "Of course. Qinghan is like a daughter to me." Another simple, harmonious, and happy day passed for the Lin family. On the evening of the campus singer competition, Zishan's parents looked like they were attending an idol concert. They wore headbands and held glowing signs that read, "Shen Qinghan is the best. Go Qinghan." In a classroom reserved for contestants to prepare, Lin Zishan was applying Qinghan's makeup. Qinghan shyly asked, "Zishan, why do you keep staring at me?" Lin Zishan frankly praised her. "Because you're very pretty." His sweet words made Qinghan blush as red as an apple. Li Suoxin poked her head in and teased them. "Are you two done being lovey-dovey?" Like a startled little rabbit, Qinghan stammered, "I only asked Zishan to help because he's good at makeup. We weren't showing off our affection." Suoxin stepped closer and continued teasing, "I understand. You're already newlyweds, yet you still insist on pretending you're in some innocent relationship. Experience AI voice technology at vb.vn." Before leaving the room, Suoxin still had to tease her friend once more. "I don't want to be a third wheel either. I just came to remind you that we're on after 2 more performances." Qinghan replied in a slightly strained voice, "I know." Lin Zishan packed up the makeup and told her, "Then I'll walk you outside to get ready." Qinghan shyly moved closer to him and said with difficulty, "I can't control it again." At that very moment, Qinghan's uncontrollable urination problem acted up again. Was she doomed? Qinghan was mortified. Tears streamed down her face as she said, "What should I do, Zishan? Suoxin and I are about to go on. We practiced for so long. If all her efforts are ruined just because I wet myself, she'll definitely hate me." Lin Zishan calmly comforted his tearful friend. "Don't cry. If you keep crying, your makeup will run." His eyes fell on the spotless white curtains. An idea immediately struck him. He found a pair of scissors in his desk drawer. He tore down part of the curtain and began using the sewing and tailoring skill that had never had a chance to shine. Faster and more precise than an experienced tailor, Lin Zishan soon finished making a new white dress for his friend. He handed it to her and said, "Done. Hurry up and change in the restroom." Holding the new dress, Qinghan said, "There's no need. Zishan, just turn around. I'll change here." A faint blush appeared on Lin Zishan's face. He obediently turned his back, but unfortunately, Lin Zishan's hearing was exceptionally sharp. Whether he wanted to or not, he could tell what was happening behind him from the sound of fabric rustling. Once Qinghan had changed into the white dress, she said, "Zishan, you could turn around now." "Zishan, thank you. Maybe because I had a good cry just now, I'm not nervous anymore." Lin Zishan patted her head and said, "Go on. I hope your performance goes well." Next, contestant number 20, Li Suoxin and Shen Qinghan. Wearing the white dress, Qinghan looked far more graceful and fitting than she had in the original black dress. The host then announced, "The champions of this year's campus singer competition are Li Suoxin and Shen Qinghan." Lin Zishan applauded from the audience, congratulating his 2 friends. After the competition, a teacher noticed the curtain Lin Zishan had ruined and scolded, which brat cut the curtains to pieces like this. Other than Qing Han, no one knew that Lin Zixin had destroyed the curtain to make her dress. Still, Lin Zixin voluntarily offered to clean the room. He thought to himself, I'll treat it as making up for cutting the curtain. The system notification sounded. Multiplayer cooperation condition. Accumulated completion count has reached 1,000. Biological attribute obtained. Pack animal. Pack animal. Within a certain range, combat power increases according to the number of allies nearby. The corners of Lin Zixin's lips curled up as he rejoiced over this unexpected gain. Do you want to go sing karaoke with us after school? You're so good. Can you teach me how to sing? The singing competition had indeed helped Qing Han regain her confidence. Once her confidence returned, her martial arts steadily improved as well. As for Lin Zixin, he continued winning championship after championship. Hooray! Zixin, you're incredible. My son won another championship. The other students looked on in admiration. Our captain is amazing. After 5 years, Mountain Sea High School has finally lifted the championship trophy again. And so, I won many martial arts championships. Afterward, I signed an endorsement contract with He-Wu Martial Arts Academy. The advance payment from the endorsement, together with my novel royalties, added up to 900,000. It should be enough to unlock the next Mutant Beast illustration. The female vendor became increasingly enthusiastic. We meet again, handsome, skipping over those unimportant details. This time, Lin Zixin chose the hidden sparrow dragon, a lizard species famous for its concealment ability. The system displayed. You have devoured a large amount of the hidden sparrow dragon's life essence. Hidden sparrow dragon illustration, 100. You have successfully unlocked the hidden sparrow dragon illustration. Biological attribute obtained, natural camouflage. Natural camouflage. You may reduce your presence by suppressing the vitality within your body, thereby concealing your biological level. Lin Zixin was secretly pleased. This biological attribute had two effects. It could reduce his presence to evade or ambush enemies and conceal his biological level, so he could play the weak and defeat the strong. His main business done, he remembered the cake his mother had asked him to buy. He decided to buy it before heading home. On his way to buy the cake, Lin Zixin happened to run into a group of people. They were security personnel escorting prisoners, but it was obvious that they possessed far greater combat ability than ordinary police officers. Someone in the group recognized him and called out, Zixin, what a coincidence. Lin Zixin was briefly stunned before recognizing him. It was Senior Zhang Kai. Lin Zixin looked down at Zhang Kai's mechanized leg. Zhang Kai sighed and shared his story. Back then, I failed to get into high school, so I spent a while acting like a reckless punk and street racing. Then I crashed my motorcycle, broke my right leg, and had it amputated. Luckily, I joined the Mechanical God Group's Mechanical Modification Experiment. Who would have thought that I'd go from being disabled to becoming a mechanical cyborg in the blink of an eye? Lin Zixin asked, Then who is this? Zhang Kai replied, Her? She's a rat god cult remnant, the only woman among the 9 surviving members. One of the escorts called out, Zhang Kai, stop chatting and get moving. Zhang Kai responded, Coming. He bid Zixin farewell. We'll talk when we have time. I'm leaving. Lin Zixin also said goodbye to his senior. Sure, we'll talk later. Watching them leave, he thought, the security department put so much effort into hunting the rat god cult remnants without any results, yet the Mechanical God Group captured them so easily. This group definitely cannot be underestimated. Lin Zixin's phone rang in his pocket. Mother Lin called and asked, Zixin, have you bought the cake? When are you coming home? Lin Zixin replied, I'm on my way to buy it. I'll come home right afterward. Relieved, Mother Lin reminded him, be careful on the road. Qing Han's birthday and mine were only 1 day apart. Every year, our 2 families held a joint birthday celebration for us. This year, our 18th birthdays were no exception. The 2 mothers said, You 2 lovely children, exchange your gifts. Qing Han said, Zixin, this is my gift for you. Zixin replied, Qing Han, this is my gift for you. Just as everyone was happily celebrating, a powerful tremor suddenly interrupted the atmosphere. Lin Zixin sensed that something was wrong. At the same time, deep underground beneath Mountain Sea City, rats gathered in swarms like ants. The news reported the magnitude 4.2 earthquake in Mountain Sea City was only an ordinary minor earthquake. According to the relevant authorities, Mountain Sea City is not located on a tectonic plate boundary, so the likelihood of a major earthquake is low. Citizens, please do not panic. After breakfast, Lin Zixin picked up his bag and stood. Mom, Dad, I'm done eating. I'm off to school. Mother Lin gently said, be careful on your way there. When he stepped outside, Qinghan was waiting for him. Zixin, let's go to school together. We've already celebrated our 18th birthdays. We're adults now. Lin Zixin continued, yeah, and the college entrance examination is coming soon. Qinghan said, just thinking about it makes me nervous. After some time, I finally saved enough money to unlock the Void Eel illustration. The system announced, you have devoured a large amount of the Void Eel's life essence. Void Eel illustration 100. You have successfully unlocked the Void Eel card. Biological attribute obtained. Danger sense. Danger sense. Within a certain range, you can sense killing intent from other organisms and become more sensitive to the pressure they emit, allowing you to judge the target's biological level more easily. Lin Zixin nodded. It can also be used to guard against sneak attacks. I'll test its effects at the shopping center first. Through the system's function, Lin Zixin could determine other people's biological levels. He sighed inwardly. As expected, there are still more ordinary people in real life. He looked toward the next creature illustration. I'll unlock this one next. Maybe I can obtain the self-healing ability of a zombie slug. But at 100,000 yuan per gene, it's far too expensive. Even my monthly royalties of 100,000 yuan aren't enough. It looks like I'll need to find a way to increase my income after the college entrance examination. Office of the Director of Education for South River Province. A mature woman sat with her legs crossed as she listened to a report. This year's educational performance across the cities of South River Province is generally similar to last year's. Spring Circle City remains in first place, followed by Long Prefecture, South Ring City, Mountain Sea City, Blade Mountain City, and lastly Sea Origin City. The elegant beauty listening to the report was Yuan Dongji, Vice Principal of Mountain Sea University and Director of South River Province's Education Department. The man delivering the report said seriously, Vice Principal Yuan, that concludes this year's educational situation in the cities across the province. Yuan Dongji made herself a cup of tea and said, you've worked hard. Yuan Dongji said, things have basically stabilized. Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to personally inspect this year's provincial college entrance examination. The man inwardly breathed a sigh of relief. That's wonderful. Otherwise, all of South River Province would be finished. Yuan Dongji said, I have nothing else for you. Go handle your work. The man complied. Yes, ma'am. Please call me if you need anything. Only after the man had left did Yuan Dongji mutter to herself. Before I knew it, it's been many years since I last accepted a disciple. She gazed thoughtfully out the window at the blue sea. If this woman had some connection to water, then it was likely an omen foreshadowing her future bond with Qinghan. The martial arts college entrance examination in this world lasted a total of 9 days. The morning of the first day was a written examination testing theoretical knowledge. The afternoon was for physical testing. From the 2nd through the 8th day was a week-long practical assessment in which martial arts candidates from across the province would be sent into a forest for wilderness survival. The 9th day was a test of adaptability to genetic fusion and mechanical modification. And today, June 7th, was the first day of our college entrance examination. As always, Lin Zixin and Shun Qinghan went everywhere together. Qinghan tugged at his sleeve and voiced her concern. Zixin, I am so nervous. What if I wet myself during the exam? Lin Zixin looked at his friend with understanding. He gave her a gentle, reassuring hug and said, don't be nervous. Your theoretical knowledge is solid, and you're already wearing a diaper. Just do your best later. Qinghan's heart raced as she said, I'll do my best. You have to do your best too. Zixin gently replied, let's work hard together. The examination was hardly worth mentioning to Lin Zixin. He finished it in no time and blankly thought, I'm done already. There's still plenty of time before the exam ends. I might as well think of the plot for my novel. When the bell signaling the end of the exam rang, Zixin left the examination room and saw his friend curled up miserably. Worried, he thought, could Qinghan have done poorly? Seeing that he had misunderstood, Qinghan clarified, no, I did very well. You don't need to comfort me. Zixin asked doubtfully, then why do you look so unwell? Qinghan said shyly, I wet myself. Wait for me here a moment. I'll go to the restroom and come right back. Zixin sympathetically told her, hurry up. The physical test is about to start. The teacher recording the results announced. Lin Zixin's final result. One-handed lift, 950 gene. The other male students were stunned. That's way too impressive. His 100-meter sprint result was terrifying too, 5.12 seconds. And his standing jump was 4.91 meters. He's incredibly strong. Zixin asked his friend, Qinghan, how about you? Wiping away sweat, Qinghan replied, 100-meter sprint, 9.32 seconds. Standing jump, 1.62 meters. One-handed lift, 125 gene. Although she still could not compare to Zixin, Lin Zixin habitually patted her head and encouraged her. You're already a top female student. He called out to the two friends. Zixin, Qinghan, the written exam scores can be checked now. I heard Wang Shujia and Lu Gang both scored over 80. I did a little worse and got 80. What about you two? Qinghan said, I'll check right now. Qinghan exclaimed happily, 82. He sincerely praised her. That's even higher than mine. Amazing, Qinghan. They both turned to look at their other friend. What about you, Zixin? That's incredible. Zixin. He was left speechless and sighed. This guy is still on a completely different level, just like always. On their way home, Qinghan said to him, Zixin, the week-long practical examination starts tomorrow. I wonder what the examination for us will be like. Zixin held her hand and said, Don't worry, I'll stay by your side and protect you. Qinghan replied warmly, I'll stick close to you, Zixin. At the same time, two people were discussing serious business in a living room. The man in a neat suit said, The practical examination begins tomorrow. When the time comes, make good use of your identity as a security officer and help the organization control 10 geniuses. This box contains 10 demon seeds. They can assist you. If you handle this well, I will recommend you to our superiors and make you an official member of the organization. The man across from him urgently stated his demand. I'm not in a hurry to become an official member. What I want right now is a mutant fruit. The man in the vest said calmly, Young man, your vision is too narrow. A single mutant fruit can at most help you evolve into an ordinary rank 7. But if you join the organization, evolving into a higher life form is not impossible. Having made up his mind, the man agreed, You're right. Becoming an official member of the organization first is the more worthwhile choice. The organizers announced, We are about to arrive at the venue for this practical combat examination. Candidates, please prepare to disembark. Lin Zixin woke the drowsy girl beside him. Qinghan, we're here. Wake up. Shen Qinghan woke up groggily. Candidates at entrance number 9, please get off the bus and proceed to the assembly point. Many scorecards have been placed throughout the forest. Each card bears a number, which represents its point value. The locations of these scorecards are extremely dangerous. They may appear atop trees, on cliff faces, on the bodies of ferocious beasts, or even on mutant beasts. Safety personnel are stationed near every ferocious beast and mutant beast. You may ask them for help in an emergency, but the price is immediate elimination. In addition to the personal points earned, practical combat examination scores will also include performance points assessed through real-time cameras. A total of 100,000 candidates are participating in the practical combat examination, but there are only 50,000 points worth of scorecards. Therefore, over half the candidates will end up with no points. The practical combat examination encourages both cooperation and competition. You may form teams and share scorecards or seize scorecards from others. Candidates, prepare yourselves. You will enter the examination zone in 1 hour. A chubby boy raised his hand and called out, My dad is a senior executive at the Mechanical God Group. Is there any big shot willing to carry me? I'll definitely repay you handsomely. Another boy, much larger than his peers, also called out, I'm the top student of the genius class at Longzhou No. 1 High School. I guarantee I'll carry you all the way. The teacher knocked the two boastful students on the head and lectured them. First warning, you're not allowed to openly form teams like that. Meanwhile, several girls surrounded Lin Zixin and Shen Qinghan, pleading, Lin Zixin, you're so strong. Let us come with you. Lin Zixin refused without hesitation. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. The girls complained dejectedly. Why are you being so cold? A boy approached Lin Zixin and asked, Classmate, I'm a little hungry right now. Could you sell me some of your food? Lin Zixin generously handed him 2 packs of biscuits. No need to pay. They're for you. The boy caught the 2 packs of biscuits and said politely, "How could I accept that? Why don't I team up with you too? My name is Hong Junping, and I'm a student in the advanced class of Tianquan No. 1 High School." Lin Zixin could tell that he was subtly flaunting his background in an attempt to recruit them, but he remained unmoved. He merely replied courteously, "Thank you for the offer, but there's no need." Seeing this, Hong Junping did not continue forcing himself on them. Turning away, he said, "All right then, thanks for the bread and biscuits." Even Shun Qinghan, who is usually rather naive, could tell something was off. That guy is so strange. There are snack stands everywhere, yet he came all the way over here to ask us for food. Lin Zixin glanced knowingly at her and said, "Food was never his real goal. He came because there's a great beauty standing here." Shun Qinghan's cheeks flushed as she murmured, "So he came just to strike up a conversation?" Lin Zixin took her hand. "It's about time. Let's go." To help Qinghan get used to the pace, we did not venture deep into the forest right away. Instead, we first searched for scorecards around the forest's outer edge. Using the eye of the sky, Lin Zixin's vision surpassed that of every student present. He told Shin Qinghan where to search. "There's a scorecard at the top of that tree. Go get it." As his teammate, Shin Qinghan was responsible for retrieving the cards he located. She held up a card and announced, "Zixin, I got it." The same pattern continued afterward, and before long, Shun Qinghan had gathered quite a few scorecards. Shin Qinghan jumped excitedly. "Zixin, you're amazing. How can you see that far?" Just then, a third voice sounded. "What a coincidence. Meeting you again already." The person who approached them was Hong Junping, the boy who had asked the childhood friends for snacks. He showed off his results, hoping to impress the girl. "I've already earned 28 points. I'm someone who always repays kindness." He secretly looked Shun Qinghan over and thought, "She's unbelievably adorable. I have to get to know her today." Then he suggested aloud, "Why don't you two join my team? We can split the scorecards 3 ways." Shun Qinghan hid behind Lin Zixin, who stood firmly in front of her. Lin Zixin spoke to Hong Junping without any courtesy. "There's no need to form a team. If you really want to repay us, hand over all the scorecards you have." Hong Junping was infuriated by this. He angrily decided to resort to violence. "Classmate, you've brought this on yourself. Classmate, you've brought this trouble upon yourself." Lin Zixin covered half his face with one hand and sneered. "That's right. You've walked right into a dead end." Lin Zixin knocked Hong Junping down with one punch, then casually took all his scorecards and left him with a single remark. "Thanks." Shin Qinghan glanced back at Hong Junping and asked, "Zixin, is he all right?" Lin Zixin replied, "He's fine. I didn't even use much strength." After that, I continued leading Shun Qinghan in search of scorecards. I also taught Shin Qinghan how to use bamboo as a weapon to hunt wild boars. We picked fruit and ate together. We dealt with people who tried to ambush us together. Whenever we were tired, we leaned against each other and rested. I truly hope this time could last a little longer. The childhood friends saw a danger warning sign. Shun Qinghan said, "Zixin, we've reached the mutant beast zone at the center of the forest." "Zixin, it seems we came too late. The mutant beasts have all been dealt with." Shin Qinghan looked disappointed. "What a shame. If we had arrived a little earlier, the title of mutant beast slaying genius would definitely have been yours." Lin Zixin rubbed her head and said, "There's nothing to regret. That title does not mean much anyway. All right, we should head back." He discreetly scanned the surroundings and thought, there are cameras and security personnel everywhere. Even if I kill a mutant beast, I cannot devour it. I might as well help Qinghan train her wilderness survival skills. After the practical combat examination ended, the next test was the genetic fusion compatibility examination. All students were transported to the Island Gene Research Institute. The teachers instructed them, "Go inside, find your testing window, and line up properly." One by one, the students queued up to have blood drawn. Shin Qinghan pointed at several tubes of liquid on the medical staff's table and curiously asked Lin Zixin, "Zixin, are those reagents used to test genetic fusion compatibility?" Lin Zixin answered, "That's right. Those are Cloudflow jellyfish gene reagents. The genes of the Cloudflow jellyfish mutant beast have extremely high compatibility with the human body and can easily produce a special chemical reaction with human blood. That is why they are used as reagents to test genetic fusion compatibility. The testing process involves taking fresh blood from candidates on the spot and injecting it into the Cloudflow jellyfish reagent to trigger a chemical reaction. Then, the degree of reaction is used to determine whether a candidate is suitable for genetic fusion. Hiwu said, I hope I pass the genetic fusion test. I don't want to take the mechanical modification compatibility test. Lee Suwashin shared Hiwu's thoughts. Exactly. I heard that the mechanical modification compatibility test involves implanting special alloy materials into the body. The pain is supposedly comparable to childbirth. The two of them clasped their hands together and prayed, Heaven and Buddha, please let us pass the genetic test in one go. Soon, it was Shun Qinghan's turn to have her blood drawn. Afterward, the students went to a rest area to wait for about an hour before receiving their results. My genetic fusion compatibility is as high as 8%. I can become a genetic fusionist. Only 4%? I knew it. There's no way I can become a genetic fusionist. 6%? I barely passed. 8% is excellent. 10% is the standard for the two prestigious schools, Capital University and Mountain Sea University. And that prodigy from the capital has a genetic fusion compatibility of 16%. Lin Zixin thought, my physical constitution is much stronger than his. I should get 20%, shouldn't I? Shun Qinghan tugged his hand. Zixin, this is bad. I'm so nervous. Lin Zixin held her hand and said, it's all right. Feeling nervous is normal. Yet inwardly, he worried, if Qinghan's compatibility is too low, she will not be able to continue with me. Just then, Li Suashin's exclamation startled the childhood friends. 10%. Oh my God, I got into one of the two great universities. I can't believe I got 10%. Hiwu, however, was somewhat dissatisfied. Why is it only 11%? It should at least have been 12 or 13%. Lin Zixin told Shun Qinghan, they were behind us in line, and they already have their results. Ours must be out too. Hurry and check. Shun Qinghan said nervously, I don't dare look. You check yours first. After you finish, check mine for me too. Lin Zixin said, all right, I'll check yours in a moment. He checked his own results first. His phone displayed, Lin Zixin, genetic fusion compatibility result, 15. Shun Qinghan hugged him and happily congratulated him. Zixin, with this result, you're definitely the top scorer in the entire province. Isn't that still lower than the genius from a capital? It seems physical strength is not the only factor determining compatibility. Lin Zixin said, Qinghan, it's time to check yours. Li Suashin reassured her, don't worry, Qinghan. Even someone at the bottom like me got 10%. You definitely will too. But Shun Qinghan's result stunned everyone. Shun Qinghan, genetic fusion compatibility result, 21. South River Province, Provincial Education Department Headquarters. The key members of the South River Province Education Department had gathered for a meeting. Yuan Dongji sat in the seat of honor and said, the genetic fusion compatibility results from every school are in. Let's take a look. The projected screen displayed, candidate, Lin Zixin. School, Mountain Sea High School. Genetic fusion compatibility, 15. Someone in the room remarked, who would have thought this year's provincial top score would come from Mountain Sea High School? Principal Bai, congratulations. Your school has produced the provincial champion. Principal Bai modestly accepted everyone's applause, secretly giving a thumbs up. Zixin, well done. I knew I hadn't misjudged you. You've truly made me proud. Just as everyone believed Lin Zixin was the provincial top scorer, Qinghan's next test results shocked all those present. Shun Qinghan's information appeared on the screen, and nobody could believe their eyes. What, 21%? Is that really a number a human can achieve? Even Principal Bai had not expected this. Shun Qinghan, Lin Zixin's childhood friend? She usually seems so ordinary. Yuan Dongji stood and asked, what kind of student is this Shun Qinghan? The principal tried to remain calm as she replied, Shun Qinghan's performance has always been rather ordinary. Could there have been an error in the measurement? Yuan Dongji sighed softly. There's no helping it. It seems I must make the trip myself. Shun Qinghan exclaimed, what is this? 21%? Could the test be wrong? She anxiously said, Zixin, how could it be 21%? The test must be wrong, right? Lin Zixin was more confident in the result than she was. I don't think it's wrong. You were born with an exceptionally high affinity for water, while the cloud-flow jellyfish used in the genetic fusion test is a mutant beast with an extremely strong water attribute. Shun Qinghan's eyes brightened. So that means my body is highly compatible with the genes of water-attributed mutant beasts. I'm a genius. She rejoiced inwardly. At last, I'm worthy of Zixin. Lin Zixin was also happy for her. That's wonderful, Qinghan. Suddenly, a student shouted, look, what is that? Yuan Dongji rode the waves to the Island Gene Research Institute. The students stared in awe and shouted, "There's a woman standing on the wave. Is she a dragon maiden? Is she a member of a heretical faction? Is she going to flood this place?" Yuan Dongji stepped from the water onto land. All the staff at the Island Gene Research Institute lined up in 2 rows and respectfully greeted her. "Director Yuan." The students were astonished and began whispering among themselves. "Director Yuan? Could she be Yuan Dongji, the vice principal of Mountain Sea University, from the 1,000-year-old Yuan martial arts family? I heard the Yuan family once slew a dragon and fused with dragon genes. That makes her a water-attributed genetic fusionist. No wonder she can control ocean waves." Yuan Dongji walked up to the girl she had come to see and asked formally, "You are Shen Qinghan?" Shen Qinghan nervously answered, "Yes, I am." Yuan Dongji instructed the institute staff, "Draw her blood 3 more times and test it again." Li Suoxin asked her friend with concern, "Oh my God." They drew 3 more tubes of blood. "Are you all right, Qinghan?" Shen Qinghan replied, "My arm feels a little numb." A researcher came over and said, "Shen Qinghan, please come with me." Shen Qinghan was then taken into an office for a private meeting with Yuan Dongji. Yuan Dongji turned her chair around and said to Qinghan, "The results are in." Unable to conceal her excitement, Yuan Dongji crossed the usual social boundaries and said, "Unbelievable. All 3 tests came back at 21%. I'll get straight to the point. I want to take you as my disciple." Shen Qinghan pointed at herself, stunned that someone wanted to take her as a disciple, especially a figure as revered as Yuan Dongji. Yuan Dongji demonstrated her ability, recreating her spectacular arrival as she said, "If you become my disciple, you too will be able to walk upon waves with ease." Shen Qinghan uneasily watched the water controlled by Yuan Dongji, but she did not agree immediately. "This is too sudden. May I think about it a little longer?" She wanted to ask the people close to her for advice. Yuan Dongji softened her voice. "There is nothing to think about. Becoming my disciple brings only benefits, no disadvantages. I am both the director of the Provincial Education Department and vice principal of Mountain Sea University. Since we will be master and disciple, you can attend Mountain Sea University. What do you say?" Faced with a mature, powerful, and decisive woman like Yuan Dongji, how could a young girl like Shen Qinghan withstand the pressure? Before she knew it, she had agreed to become Yuan Dongji's disciple. Yuan Dongji smiled in satisfaction, held out a QR code, and said, "Good. Come here. Let's add each other on WeChat." Shen Qinghan complied, inwardly disappointed in herself. "Why am I so easily led around?" Yuan Dongji then told her, "By the way, besides you, I have another disciple. She entered under me 10 years before you, though she is about your age. You can consider her your senior sister. I've sent you a photo. I'll introduce the 2 of you when there's an opportunity." Shen Qinghan received a photo of a girl who looked both unfamiliar and strangely familiar, clearly close to her own age. It did not take Shen Qinghan long to remember a girl named by Shui, a childhood friend she had briefly been close to in elementary school. Shen Qinghan immediately asked, "Master, what is senior sister's name?" Yuan Dongji raised an eyebrow and replied, "Luo Tianxue." "Why? Did you know her before?" Shen Qinghan explained, "When I was in elementary school, I had a close friend named by Shui who looked a lot like senior sister, but she transferred away soon afterward. I was wondering whether senior sister might be by Shui." Yuan Dongji dismissed the possibility and shifted the subject back to Shen Qinghan. She placed a hand before the girl's chest and said, "Qinghan, your genetic fusion compatibility is so high that it exceeds my understanding. I will now examine your entire body to see whether there is anything unusual about it." Shen Qinghan obediently stood still and allowed Master Yuan to do what was necessary. Yet Yuan Dongji's discoveries only made her even more astonished by her young disciple's potential. Yuan Dongji gave a brief verdict. "Strange." Shen Qinghan anxiously asked, "Is there something abnormal about my body?" Yuan Dongji replied, "No. The strange part is that everything is far too normal. Your body clearly has a compatibility rate as high as 21%. Yuan Dongji was an adult who understood the trouble Qinghan's abnormality could bring her, so she immediately took responsibility for her young disciple. She said, "To protect you, I'll alter your actual score to 16 before releasing it publicly, in case someone with ill intentions tries to harm you. It's getting late, and I've said everything that needed to be said. You may go now." Seeing that the meeting had gone well, Qinghan relaxed. Before leaving the room, she waved farewell to Yuan Dongji. "Then I'll see you later, Master. The moment Qinghan left, Yuan Dongji crossed her legs and immediately called someone. A man's voice came from the other end of the line. How'd it go, Dongji? Yuan Dongji reported, Dad, I've taken the girl with the 21 genetic fusion compatibility I told you about as my disciple. Father Yuan praised her. Excellent, excellent. You must cultivate this disciple properly. Dongji added, I've investigated her background. It's completely clean. Also, Lin Zixin, the student ranked first, is her childhood sweetheart. Father Yuan reminded his daughter, this is no simple matter. Your disciple is destined to accomplish great things. When that time comes, the rewards we receive will be beyond imagination. The terrifying talent of this genius disciple must absolutely not be revealed to anyone else. Yuan Dongji replied, I understand, Dad. The childhood sweethearts headed home together on their bicycles, as usual. While riding, Zixin could not help saying, You're being really strange. Why did you suddenly take on a master? Qinghan admitted, I think it's strange too. It all happened so suddenly. Zixin said, Forget it. Let's just wait and see. If she means you no harm, then accepting her as your master won't be a loss. If her character turns out to be bad, once we've grown strong enough, we'll take the initiative and end this master-disciple relationship. When they got home, both mothers were waiting to welcome them. Little Shun, Henin, you're back. You came back at just the right time. Tonight, let's go to Bright Fragrance Restaurant and have a proper celebratory feast. Both families were proud of their children. I heard Henin became the provincial top scorer this time. That's amazing. Henin can attend the same university as Little Shun now. That's wonderful. They celebrated Henin and Little Shun for placing first and second in the province. When the banquet ended, the two families warmly exchanged farewells before returning home. It's late. Be careful on your way home, everyone. You too. Let's get together often from now on. Late that night, someone knocked on the door of the Lin family home. Mother Xin hurried to answer the door and welcome the visitor inside. It was Qinghan. Delighted, Mother Xin asked, Henin, are you here to sleep with Little Shun again? Embarrassed, Qinghan waved her hands in denial. No. I just have something very important that I want to tell Little Shun in person. Xen, I'll go find him first. Qinghan's feelings were practically written all over her face. How could Mother Xin fail to notice that Qinghan had feelings for her son? She thought to herself, something important, and she has to tell him face to face? Could she be planning to confess? Qinghan blushed as she knocked on her best friend's bedroom door. Little Shun, I have something very important to tell you. Zixin, dressed in pajamas, opened the door. What is it? Qinghan naturally walked into his room, as if it were a habit. It's about the master I accepted during the day. Sitting on Zixin's bed and hugging a pillow, Qinghan said, Master examined my entire body today. The results showed that there was nothing unusual about me. I'm no different from an ordinary person. As for my body leaking water, she couldn't find the cause either. Zixin thought to himself, Yuan Dongji can command enormous waves at sea, yet even she couldn't uncover Henin's secret. Her body is even more mysterious than I imagined. Zixin held his friend by the shoulders and cautioned her, Don't let a third person know about this for now. If it gets out, it could lead to consequences we can't predict. Once we become stronger and learn more, we can investigate it gradually. There's no need to rush right now. Qinghan leaned comfortably against her dependable friend and said, I'll listen to you. Oh, right, there's one more thing. At the base earlier, Master told me that I have a senior sister. I saw a photograph of her and found that she looks a lot like Bai Shui. Zixin studied the person in the photograph carefully. She really does look somewhat similar, he thought, but their temperaments are completely different. Lin Zixin was not only paying attention to the person in the photo, but also to the scenery around her. He asked Qinghan, Do you know where this photo was taken? I don't know. Let me ask Master. She sent Yuan Dongji a message. Master, where was this photo of senior sister taken? Master Yuan replied, The Origin Land. Qinghan asked curiously, What kind of place is that? Yuan Dongji did not reveal anything, replying mysteriously, You'll know once you become stronger. Having obtained only that much information, Qinghan shook her head slightly and told Zixin, All I know is that it's called the Origin Land. I couldn't get anything else out of her. Zixin patiently replied, Then we'll talk about it later. The two teenagers of opposite sexes sat together on the bed. While Zixin concentrated on searching for information on his phone, Qinghan was lost in thought about her feelings, her eyes constantly fixed on him. Suddenly, Qinghan asked, Little Shun, do all men like women wearing cheongsams? Lin Zixin secretly wondered, did her master influence her somehow? He imagined his childhood friend in an alluring Chong Sam. Scratching his face awkwardly, Lin Zishan said, "That depends on the person." But inwardly, he thought, if Han Nin wore one, she would definitely look beautiful. Ching Han boldly pressed him down and questioned him. "Then do you like it? What about stockings? Black, white, or skin-colored?" Flustered, Lin Zishan said, "Why are you suddenly asking such strange questions?" Avoiding Ching Han's gaze, Zishan answered somewhat unnaturally, "If I had to choose, black or white stockings." Having gotten her answer, Ching Han promptly operated an online shopping app. "All right, Chong Sam's and stockings. I'm ordering them all." Zishan blushed in embarrassment and silently lamented. What is she suddenly doing? At that moment, someone knocked on Zishan's door. Mother Xian entered with a meaningful look in her eyes, carrying a bag. "Henin, your mother just brought over your toiletries. She said you're staying here tonight." Ching Han accepted the bag and said shyly, "I didn't ask Mom to bring these things over. Why did she decide that on her own?" Mother Xian smiled knowingly. "It's fine. You two are adults now. It's okay to stay up late and sleep in once in a while." Mother Xian said only that before closing the door, leaving private space for the young couple. Anyone could see that they were deeply in love, even if they were still too shy to admit it. Ching Han sat back down on the bed, emptied her personal belongings from the bag, and told Zishan, "No helping it then. I'll go change in my menstrual underwear and get some sleep." Among her familiar belongings, Ching Han noticed something strange that did not belong to her. Picking it up, she saw the packaging read, "Ultra-thin natural condoms." Panicking, Ching Han hurriedly stuffed the packet back into the bag and complained out loud, "What on earth did Mom put in here? I am going to change." Ching Han dashed into the bathroom in 2 steps. Watching his friend flee like a startled rabbit, Lin Zishan was utterly confused. What exactly is she doing? Ching Han and I were both admitted to the Evolution Academy of Mountain Sea University. Like me, Ching Han had also signed a contract with He Wu Martial Arts Gym. The text is being converted to speech by VB.VN. Unexpectedly, not long after we left the house, we ran into a strange group of people who blocked our path. A middle-aged man stood squarely in front of us, accompanied by a group of young people in martial arts uniforms. Addressing their target, he asked, "Excuse me, are you Lin Zishan?" Lin Zishan answered indirectly by warily asking, "Who are you?" The middle-aged man, leading the martial arts students, replied, "Allow me to introduce myself. I am Lu Chuan Wu, Dean of the Martial Arts Academy at Mountain Sea University. Today, I have come on behalf of the Heaven Human Pavilion." Lin Zishan searched through the information he knew. The Heaven Human Pavilion had appeared in news reports before. It was a conservative organization opposed to genetic fusion and mechanical modification. It was always a highly discussed topic online, though the discussions were mostly people cursing them for ruining students' futures. Standing solemnly, Lu Chuanwu said, "I represent the Heaven Human Pavilion in inviting you to join us." Lin Zishan casually pushed his bicycle past him. "Please move aside." Lu Chuanwu grabbed Zishan's shoulder. "Could you spare some time for a conversation? I can give you the newest model of Apple phone." With such sincerity, Lin Zishan found it hard to refuse. His attitude became less cold. "Dean Lu, this way, please." The three of them then sat down in a cafe. Lu Chuanwu did most of the talking as he introduced them. The Heaven Human Pavilion researches how to unlock the potential of pure-blooded humans without genetic fusion or mechanical modification, break through the shackles of ordinary biological levels, and evolve into advanced, rare, or even epic-grade life forms. Words alone might sound like boasting, so Lu Chuanwu presented concrete proof to bolster his credibility. He said, "We have already achieved certain results. You'll understand after watching this video. My biological level is ordinary rank 9. This is a video of me defeating an advanced genetic fusionist despite being lower rank." Lin Zishan recognized the genetic fusionist in the video, Wu Tiansheng, the man who had single-handedly destroyed the god-slaying cult. When the battle began, Wu Tiansheng took advantage of his ability and shot into the air. He then unleashed sharp, hardened feathers, raining them down upon his opponent below. Lu Chuanwu took a defensive stance and emerged unharmed from the barrage with his bare body. Once Wu Tiansheng had fired all his feathers and was forced to descend to the arena, Lu Chuanwu seized the opportunity and threw a straight punch. It was a fight-ending punch. With a single fist, relying solely on body arts and an entirely unmodified body, he cleanly defeated someone who had undergone advanced genetic fusion. He used himself as living proof of his conviction. The human body is inherently invincible. Why borrow the bodies of other races? The future of humanity lies in pure-blooded humans cultivating body-tempering methods. This gave Lin Zixin a new line of thought, though he remained skeptical at first. Is this real? Was the video edited? Or was Wu Tianqing just an actor you hired? Seeing the young man's doubts, Lu Chuanwu solemnly assured him, "This video has not undergone any post-production editing. In the future, I will continue challenging other advanced genetic fusionists. You're always welcome to watch." Lin Zixin asked, "Why don't you upload this video online? Wouldn't that promote the Heaven Human Pavilion more effectively?" Lu Chuanwu replied helplessly, "We would like to, but those in power won't allow it." Lin Zixin asked, "Why not?" Lu Chuanwu said wearily, "Those in power believe that unless one's biological level rises, there is no future in it. They think it is not worth promoting. But without publicity and more people joining the research, it will be difficult to achieve a breakthrough. After all, quantitative change is the prerequisite for qualitative change. But if a genius like you joins us, it will be different. Unlike me, who has cultivated bitterly for 50 years and remains stuck at ordinary rank 9, you will certainly be able to evolve into an advanced life form." After hearing this, Lin Zixin carefully assessed Lu Chuanwu and was impressed. Wait a second, 50 years? He looks like he is only around 50 years old at most. Dean Lu saw what Lin Zixin was thinking and said, "Don't let my appearance fool you into thinking I'm only in my 50s or 60s. I'm actually nearly 100 years old. The reason I can maintain this youthful appearance is the body tempering method." Lu Chuanwu said, "If you don't believe me, you can look up my information in the official encyclopedia." Lin Zixin did so, searching for Dean of the Martial Arts Academy of Mountain Sea University. The information appeared. Lu Chuanwu, Dean of the Martial Arts Academy at Mountain Sea University, born in March 1929. Lin Zixin was now more than half convinced by what Lu Chuanwu had said, since the man had provided such concrete proof. He calculated thoughtfully, this body tempering method can really help people live longer. I wonder if my parents can practice it too. Let's see whether there is any other useful information. When he was young, Lu Chuanwu had been the eldest young master of the Lu family, one of South River Province's two foremost martial arts clans. However, when the era of genetic fusion arrived, he refused to accept it, causing his entire family to decline completely. He had firmly refused to follow the path of genetic fusion, while his wife and children had all chosen that path. Lin Zixin unconsciously compared Lu Chuanwu's situation with his own relationship. If it were Han Nin, she would never leave me. That was the bond between childhood sweethearts. Then Lin Zixin spotted a piece of information that surprised him. Yuan Dongji, his friend's nominal master, was actually Lu Chuanwu's ex-wife. This information made Lin Zixin take the man before him even more seriously. This man truly cannot be underestimated, he thought. Sensing Lin Zixin's growing admiration, Lu Chuanwu pressed on. "I'm nearly 100 years old, yet I still look like this. That is enough to prove that pure-blooded humans have tremendous potential. This is precisely why the Heaven Human Pavilion exists." What does Heaven Human mean? Humanity can triumph over heaven. That is Heaven Human. Genetic fusion borrows power from alien beasts, so it can never surpass alien beasts. One day, humans will be unable to withstand the invasion of alien beasts, leading to humanity's extinction. Mechanical modification is the same. Many materials used in mechanical modification come from alien beasts. It still borrows from alien beasts, and thus can never surpass them. We should rely on genetic fusion and mechanical modification to endure the early stages, while using that time to research alternative paths and prepare for the future. Lin Zixin, I sincerely invite you to join the Heaven Human Pavilion and work together for humanity's future. I firmly believe that you can become the first pure-blooded human to break the shackles of the ordinary level. The idea was grand and inspiring, but Lin Zixin was a practical person living in the present, so he prioritized tangible benefits. He asked, "You've talked about body tempering methods for so long. What exactly is this body tempering method?" Lu Chuanwu explained, "The Heaven Human Pavilion's body tempering method is the blood tempering art, which originated from an ancient ruin. As its name suggests, the blood tempering art uses one's blood and vitality to temper the body, strengthen the flesh, and enhance combat power. Records in the ruins state that when the blood tempering art is cultivated to its highest realm, one can achieve a saintly body, fly through the heavens and tunnel through the earth, shatter mountains and rivers with a punch, and tear apart steel-bodied giant beasts with bare hands. Mechanically modified people have incomplete bodies. Their blood and vitality cannot circulate throughout their entire bodies, so they cannot cultivate it. That is why we firmly believe that only pure-blooded humans have a future, not genetic fusionists or mechanically modified humans. Lin Zixin, are you willing to join the Heaven Human Pavilion, cultivate the blood-tempering art, and walk the path of pure-blooded humans?" Lin Zixin expressed his thoughts. "I feel that I still know too little about these so-called pure-blooded humans. I'd rather take my time and learn more first." Lu Chuanwu anxiously said, "You can take your time learning about it, but Lin Zixin, your physical talent is so extraordinary that it would truly be a shame if you did not try the path of pure-blooded humans. From the Heaven Human Pavilion's perspective, that provincial top scorer with 16 genetic fusion compatibility is not even worth mentioning beside you. She is not even comparable to a single hair on your head." Lu Chuanwu did not realize that he had inadvertently offended the girl sitting beside the talent he wished to recruit. With fervent passion, he continued, "We have always believed that someone like you, with the highest physical test data, is the true top scorer of South River Province. If you choose the path of pure-blooded humans, you will absolutely be able to crush her in the future." Qinghan put her hands on her hips, puffed out her cheeks, and sulked inwardly. "I haven't even said a word, yet I still got dragged into this." After Lu Chuanwu finished speaking, Lin Zixin raised a hand and gestured toward the girl seated beside him as he introduced her. "The provincial top scorer with a genetic fusion compatibility rate of 16% is her." Shen Qinghan stiffly and politely greeted the uncle in front of her. Lin Zixin took the phone Lu Chuanwu offered him as a gesture of goodwill, then said, "It's getting late, and we still have other things to do. Thank you for the phone, sir, and for the milk tea. We'll be leaving now." Lu Chuanwu hurriedly reached out to stop him. "Wait, just give it a try for half a year. Half a year is enough. During that time, whatever benefits the Evolution Academy provides you, our Heaven Human Pavilion will give you double." Lin Zixin kept walking without looking back. In desperation, Lu Chuanwu called out, "If double isn't enough, our Heaven Human Pavilion will give you triple." Triple? Now that sounded appealing to Lin Zixin. He immediately returned to the table and sat down across from Lu Chuanwu, even changing his tone. "Sir, you know I have always deeply agreed with the ideals of the Heaven Human Pavilion. I have decided to bring my talents to the Heaven Human Pavilion and contribute my share to the cause of pure-blooded humanity." Lu Chuanwu said blankly, "Ah, it's good that you've come around." At the same time, his heart bled as he mourned for his wallet. Triple the benefits. How much would this kid cost him? Thinking of something, Lin Zixin asked, "Oh, right. I have a question. Do you know where the origin land is?" Lu Chuanwu was secretly surprised. This kid actually knew about the origin land? He explained it to Lin Zixin. "It is regarded as the birthplace of life. All the anomalous beasts that exist today originated there." Lin Zixin fell into thought. The birthplace of life, the origin of anomalous beasts. So humanity actually understood anomalous beasts and could enter that source region. He took the opportunity to ask, "Then is the anomalous beast meat sold in shopping centers also from there?" Lu Chuanwu answered, "Of course. Otherwise, the tiny number left on Earth would not even be enough for the higher-ups to divide among themselves." "How could ordinary people ever get any?" Zixin asked. "Do you have any videos of the origin land?" Lu Chuanwu shrugged. "No, any electronic device becomes useless there. The only way to record anything is through realistic drawings." Lin Zixin was secretly astonished. So that picture had not been a photograph, but a painting. Just then, Yiwu called. Lin Zixin answered and heard his friend ask, "Handsome brother and beautiful sister, the martial arts gym's promotional event is about to start. When are you two coming?" Lin Zixin replied, "We're on our way." Yiwu urged, "Then hurry up." The two young people stood up. Lin Zixin said to Lu Chuanwu, I have something to do, so I'll be leaving first. We can talk again when we have time. Lu Chuanwu immediately presented another token of goodwill, a manual. This is a translated copy of the blood tempering art. It contains detailed cultivation methods. He did not forget to remind him, however, the blood tempering art has certain requirements. Your biological level must reach ordinary rank 4, and your blood vitality must be sufficiently abundant before you can cultivate it. Based on your physical examination results, you're already very close to ordinary rank 4. You can study it over the summer break, and once school starts and you advance to ordinary rank 4, you can begin cultivating it immediately. Lin Zixin put the manual in his pocket and thought, I'm already ordinary rank 6. I'll try cultivating it when I get home. The scene shifted to a certain building. Inside a physical training room, a young woman was diligently punching a sandbag. She appeared to be about the same age as Lin Zixin and Shen Qinghan. The girl paused her training when she saw Lu Chuanwu enter the room in high spirits. Wiping away her sweat, she asked, Director, what has you so happy? Lu Chuanwu said proudly, through my unmatched personal charm, the second-ranked scorer in the South River Province College entrance examination, who also placed first in the province's physical examination, has joined our Heaven Human Pavilion. The girl asked skeptically, Really? Lu Chuanwu boasted, Of course it's real. I even got his contact information. The girl stared in disbelief. Director, how did you manage that? Lu Chuanwu confidently said, With my personal charm. The girl did not believe him. Tell me the truth. Lu Chuanwu looked aside and scratched his beard before admitting. I told him that whatever benefits the Evolution Academy could offer, our Heaven Human Pavilion would give him 3 times as much. The girl was stunned. Triple? We're already drowning in debt. Lu Chuanwu reassured her confidently. I've arranged meetings with 3 wealthy women. Covering triple the benefits won't be a problem. The girl was speechless. Director, please do not mess around like this in the future. Lu Chuanwu turned serious and asked, Yu Yin, when you cultivated the blood tempering art back then, how long did it take you to sense your blood vitality? The girl named Yu Yin answered, That was 10 years ago. If I remember correctly, about a week. Lu Chuanwu continued, and controlling it? Yu Yin answered briefly, 2 months. Lu Chuanwu nodded appreciatively. As expected of the runner-up of the Capital University entrance examination back then, your talent truly was exceptional. I consider myself a genius, yet it still took me 2 weeks to sense my blood vitality. Yu Yin was somewhat dejected. Please do not bring up that title anymore. Since I gave up genetic fusion to join the Heaven Human Pavilion, I still haven't evolved into a high-level life form after all these years. I don't even know how many people have mocked me as mediocre. Lu Chuanwu comforted his student. Ignore anyone who laughs at you. Once you evolve into a high-level life form in a few years, won't you be able to hang them upside down and beat them? Yu Yin asked, How long do you think that Lin Zixin will need to sense his blood vitality? Lu Chuanwu calculated for a moment. That kid's physical attributes are terrifying. They're only slightly below yours back then. I estimate around 10 days. Yu Yin brightened at once. Really? Then I'll have to teach this genius junior properly. That night, at the Lin family home, Lin Zixin began cultivating the blood tempering art in his room. Contrary to their expectations, sensing blood vitality was absurdly easy for Lin Zixin. It took him only 3 seconds. The next step was controlling his blood vitality and beginning to temper his body. He began by tempering his right arm. The system displayed, You are using blood vitality to temper your right arm. Toughness +1. Blood tempering art proficiency +1. Half an hour later, Lin Zixin picked up a knife to test the results. He thought, My right arm has been tempered once. Let's see how tough it is. The result exceeded Lin Zixin's expectations. After just 1 round of tempering, even a blade could not harm it. No wonder Lu Chuanwu could withstand Wu Tianqing's feather bullet attack with his body after tempering himself 3 times. How high would his toughness become after 5 full rounds of body tempering? 3 hours later, Lin Zixin was beginning to strain himself. He thought, at this rate, I can finish tempering my entire body once in less than a week. Both arms had already been tempered, consuming about 1/3 of his blood vitality. Just then, his phone received a message. Qinghan messaged him, Little Zixin, are you asleep? Lin Zixin replied, Not yet. Shen Qinghan wrote, I prepared a surprise for you. Can you come in my room and see it? Curious, Zixin asked, What surprise? Qinghan kept him guessing. It would not be a surprise if I told you. Zixin replied, All right, I'll come over now. Lin Zixin wondered what kind of surprise it could be. It was so late, yet she was calling him over. When Su Meng opened the door and saw that it was her daughter's close friend, she asked, "Little Zixin, are you here to see Qing Han?" Zixin answered politely, "Yes, Auntie." She said she had a surprise prepared for me and asked me to come see it. Su Meng invited him inside. "Then hurry upstairs and find her, or she'll get anxious waiting." Zixin knocked on Qing Han's door. "Qing Han, I'm here." Qing Han gestured for him to enter. "Come in." Lin Zixin opened the door and saw his childhood friend wrapped tightly in a blanket, with only her head exposed. Qing Han's face was flushed as she said gently, "Here is the surprise I prepared for you." Zixin asked curiously, what kind of surprise needs to be wrapped in a blanket? Lin Zixin could not help imagining all sorts of embarrassing possibilities. Could the surprise she meant be something far more intimate? Surely she had not called him over just to show him a glow-in-the-dark watch? While Lin Zixin stood at the door lost in thought, Qing Han urged, "Come over and look. You'll know once you see it." Once Lin Zixin sat on the bed, Qing Han said, "Open the blanket and take a look." Both young adults were equally shy and nervous. Their close childhood friendship might take another step forward from this moment onward. It was time for Lin Zixin to uncover the surprise his childhood friend had prepared for him. He lifted the blanket as though untying the ribbon on a gift box, revealing Qing Han in a white cheongsam. It had a low neckline and a short hem, making it a striking sight. For a young man who had feelings for the girl before him, such a deliberately charming surprise was even more overwhelming. Qing Han took the lead in using a more intimate form of a dress and asked sweetly, "Do I look good dressed like this?" Lin Zixin nodded rapidly and honestly. Qing Han twirled a lock of hair around her finger and said with a hint of playfulness, "I also bought black stockings. Do you want to see me try them on?" Lin Zixin answered frankly, "Try them on for me." Sitting on the bed, Qing Han slowly showed him as she put on the thin black stockings. Looking at the scene before him, Lin Zixin's mouth went dry. Though she already knew the answer, Qing Han still asked sweetly, "Do they look good?" Lin Zixin immediately replied, "Very good. They suit you perfectly." Qing Han extended her foot toward him and said, "They feel nice to the touch. Do you want to feel them?" Lin Zixin gently touched her leg and said, "They do feel nice." Qing Han was normally innocent, but when it came to matters of affection, she seemed to understand without being taught. She asked Zixin, "Between my stockings and my legs, which feels better?" Lin Zixin did not need to think. "Of course your legs are the best." Just then, Su Meng called loudly from outside the room, "Little Zixin, your mother just came by and brought you some personal items. I hung the bag on the doorknob. You can get it later." Lin Zixin was startled, but he quickly regained his composure. "All right, Auntie Meng, I understand." He picked up the bag his mother had sent and opened it. Inside was a box of ultra-thin condoms. The two mothers truly thought alike, doing their best to encourage their children's relationship. Qing Han said, "Little Zixin, it's late. You should stay here tonight. I need to put on a diaper first, so turn around and do not peek." Lin Zixin was a traditional young man. Since she was not rushing things, neither would he. Thinking that they should not go too far before establishing their relationship properly, he thought awkwardly, "Mom, really? We have not even kissed yet. Why are you in such a hurry?" Qing Han's thoughts were much the same. She felt that this lovely moment should stop here, so she repeated, "Little Zixin, it's late. You should stay here tonight. I need to put on a diaper first, so turn around and do not peek." Lin Zixin solemnly turned his back out of respect for his girlfriend and made no attempt to peek. After getting changed, Qing Han said, "Let's turn off the lights and sleep." The childhood friends lay together on the same bed. The atmosphere was gentle, peaceful, and pure. Facing each other, Lin Zixin asked curiously, "Qing Han, why does your bed smell so nice? Do you use something?" Qing Han answered naturally, "That is just my scent left on the bed. If you do not believe me, smell it yourself." Zixin looked at her tenderly and said softly, "How could that be?" Her sparkling eyes seemed to speak as she gazed directly at him. How could his heart not be moved by that look? This time, Lin Zixin took the initiative. The two shared their first kiss, sweet and innocent, perfectly suited to the bright, rosy love of young people newly entering adulthood. As she felt the touch of his lips, Qing Han's eyes suddenly widened when she sensed something more. It was not that either Zixin or Qing Han had taken things further. Rather, it seemed that their spirits had undergone a kind of resonance, and Qing Han was the one most visibly affected. Seeing her suddenly sit up, Zixin asked, "What's wrong?" Qing Han said in embarrassment, I wet myself. Her words made the atmosphere awkward for a moment. Lin Zixin broke the silence by turning to a more serious subject. Wait, did you feel something just now? Was there an especially strong mental fluctuation? Qing Han said, my heart was racing, my body felt hot, and then, you know what happened? She admitted that her mental energy had indeed fluctuated intensely. Lin Zixin said, just as I suspected, I think the mysterious ability within you is connected to mental power and is controlled by mental power. If your mental power becomes strong enough, perhaps you can fully awaken and control that ability. Let us continue kissing and see whether the same thing happens when your mental energy fluctuates strongly. The young couple continued their experiment. Qing Han said shyly, wait a moment. Let me change first. Zixin replied, you will need to change again later anyway. Let's continue. Then they kissed again. When they parted, Zixin saw that his girlfriend's face was burning hot as if she had a fever. He asked gently, how did it feel this time? Qing Han answered, exactly the same as before. My mental energy fluctuated intensely, and then I wet myself again. Zixin's heart stirred, but his words remained serious. After trying several times, we can basically confirm that your supernatural ability is activated through mental power. Unable to stand the sticky, uncomfortable feeling, Qing Han said, I sweated so much. I'm going to take a shower. After hurrying into the bathroom, she realized that she had brought nothing with her. Little Zixin, I forgot my clothes. Please give me a set of pajamas. Zixin replied, all right, I know. Lin Zixin opened his girlfriend's wardrobe and looked down at the neatly arranged undergarments. He found it difficult to remain entirely calm. From Qing Han's simple belongings, he could tell what a sweet and innocent girl she was. Zixin could not help feeling fortunate. He put the garment back and thought awkwardly, Qing Han probably sleeps in diapers rather than underwear, right? I'll take this one. Lin Zixin chose a simple nightgown for his girlfriend. The young couple then truly slept together until morning. Lin Zixin's internal clock made it difficult for him to sleep in. Looking over at his girlfriend, who was deeply asleep and drooling without a care in the world, he gently wiped away the drool at the corner of her mouth, then slipped out of the bedroom as quietly as possible. When Su Ming saw Zixin come out, she invited him, Little Zixin, breakfast will be ready soon. Why not eat before you go home? Lin Zixin accepted. All right, Annie, I'll leave after breakfast. Janya asked, is Qing Han awake yet? Zixin replied politely, not yet. Let her sleep a little longer. Janya said, it would be nice if Qing Han were as self-disciplined as you. Lin Zixin tactfully answered, Qing Han has already won the provincial top score title for you, Uncle Janya. There is nothing wrong with letting her sleep in a little during the holiday. Janya was pleased to hear that and nodded. You are right. After breakfast, Lin Zixin headed for the door and politely said, Annie Ming, there is no need to see me out. After Lin Zixin left, Su Ming could not have looked more delighted. Janya no longer had the concerns he once had when his daughter was younger, and he accepted it naturally. From the sound of it, that must be the case. Su Ming took out her phone, eager to share the hot news with her neighbor. This is a major development. I have to tell Wan Xin the good news. Lin Zixin had already returned home. The first thing he did was take off his t-shirt and put it into the washing machine. As Lin Zixin changed into a fresh set of clothes and prepared to go out, he heard Mother Wan Xin call to him cheerfully. Mother Wan Xin gave him the thumbs up. Well done. Lin Zixin had no idea what she meant. At the same time, in another building, a burly man who looked like an underworld boss said loudly, Lu Chuanwu, you need to give me an explanation about Lin Zixin. Lu Chuanwu calmly restrained his aura and replied, what about Lin Zixin? I do not understand what you mean. The man roared. Lin Zixin had clearly already enrolled in my Evolution Academy, yet you went behind my back and snatched him away to your martial arts academy. Have you no shame? Lu Chuanwu folded his arms and said firmly, in short, my recruitment was entirely reasonable and legitimate. I recruited him through fair competition. If you refuse to accept that, then go find Lin Zixin yourself and recruit him back into the Evolution Academy. Director Liu picked at his ear and said, fight you in the arena? Do you think I'm an idiot? You're a 5th order advanced life form, yet you want to use your strength to bully a 9th order ordinary person like me. And you still have the nerve to call that fair? Where's your shame? Realizing that continuing would be a waste of breath, the man turned away and said angrily, trying to provoke him, Lu Chuanwu, as long as you refuse to undergo genetic fusion, you will remain a weak 9th order ordinary person for the rest of your life. In the vice principal's office, Yuan Dongji shared the man's views. However, she was not worried about talent going to waste. Yuan Dongji replied calmly, "If you find it unpleasant, then give him a taste of his own medicine. Go poach that provincial second-place scorer from the college entrance examination." After Principal Ma decisively departed, Yuan Dongji gently shook her head and muttered, "Ma Jinhe usually seems rather composed, but whenever he faces that Lu fellow, he gets so angry that he loses all reason. So many years have passed, yet that Lu fellow has not changed one bit. His tongue is still as sharp as ever. His strength could have been just as impressive as his mouth, but unfortunately, he took the wrong path when he was young. Otherwise, at the very least, he would be an academy principal by now." Meanwhile, Lin Zixin and Shun Qinghan were jogging together. After running for a while, Qinghan could no longer endure it and said, "No good, I can't run anymore." Lin Zixin said, "Come here, drink some water." Qinghan lay face down on the park bench, allowing her boyfriend to massage and knead her muscles. Qinghan said gratefully, "Zixin, thank you." Qinghan twirled a lock of hair, coaxing Lin Zixin into giving her a definite answer. "Then what exactly is our relationship now? Childhood friends, or?" Qinghan was happy, but not completely satisfied. Puffing out her cheeks, she asked, "Family? What kind of family?" She held out her little finger to him. "After we graduate from university, shall we get married? Pinky promise. Neither of us is allowed to change our mind for 100 years." Hearing the doorbell, Lin Jianye called out, "Coming." Principal Ma greeted him warmly. "I'm sorry to disturb you so late at night. I came to speak with Zixin about his choice of academy." To show his sincerity, Principal Ma handed Father Lin a gift bag. Principal Ma sat down and tried to persuade Lin Zixin. "Zixin, listen to my advice. Do not continue down the pure-blooded human path. It will only make you ordinary. The best choice is to return to the Evolution Academy." Lin Zixin said, "Mom, Dad, I forgot to tell you. A few days ago, I joined the Heaven Human Pavilion. I have now transferred my enrollment to the Martial Arts Academy. I want to follow the pure-blooded human path." Su Meng asked worriedly, "Zixin, what exactly is going on? If there is no progress after half a year, I will return to the Evolution Academy and follow the path of genetic fusion." Principal Ma immediately said, "Young man, listen to me. Triple benefits may indeed sound like a lot, but in the long run, they are only petty gains. You should not lose sight of the big picture for immediate profit." Lin Zixin replied politely and calmly, "Thank you for your reminder, Principal Ma. However, I truly agree with the ideals of the Heaven Human Pavilion. If I do not give it a try, I will surely regret it for the rest of my life. It might even become a mental demon." He rose to his feet and said, "Since you insist, saying more would be useless. I have other matters to attend to, so I shall take my leave." That afternoon, Lin Zixin browsed the internet to see what news had appeared that day. South River Province's college entrance examination runner-up, Lin Zixin, has joined the Heaven Human Pavilion and embarked on the pure-blooded human path. What a pity, this runner-up is about to become an ordinary person. He became concerned. His personal information had been exposed. Cyberbullying was one thing, but if heretics set their sights on him, it would become a serious problem. None of that was important. What mattered now was taking action. Just as he was about to put down his phone, another notification appeared. When Lin Zixin checked it, he discovered that many people had tracked down his personal account to pry into his joining the Heaven Human Pavilion. Seeing this, Lin Zixin felt a headache coming on. Qinghan ran over to the Lin residence, opened the door to Lin Zixin's room, and said, "Zixin, I'm sleeping over at your place tonight." Qinghan suggested, "Zixin, my master seems very influential. Do you think she could help resolve this trouble if we asked her?" Qinghan pouted. "There's no harm in trying," Lin Zixin said in disbelief. "How is that possible?" Lin Zixin was genuinely surprised. The romantic scene ended there, and it was time to return to the more important matter, cultivation. The system notified Lin Zixin that his life form level had risen to the 7th ordinary rank. At last, he had finished tempering all the skin on his body. He already possessed 9 life form attributes. That was basically equivalent to undergoing genetic fusion 10 times, wasn't it? He had completely surpassed the capital's genius who had undergone genetic fusion 4 times. Qinghan invited her boyfriend. "Zixin, Chu Xian has asked me to go retrieve my eggs next Monday. Can you come with me?" On Monday, Lin Zixin and Qinghan arrived at the hospital. Chu Xian complained, "What a hassle. I thought we could retrieve them as soon as we arrived. I didn't expect we would have to wait until tomorrow." Chu Xian turned around and asked, "Zixin, do you want to come with us?" Lin Zixin returned home and continued cultivating. It was time to temper his muscles. After cultivating until he was exhausted, Lin Zishan laid down to rest and assess the results. An entire afternoon of tempering had only completed his right arm. With just one right arm tempered, his strength had increased by 50%. The blood tempering art truly suited his physique. As soon as Qing'an came in, she told her boyfriend, "Today, Chu Xian invited everyone to go on a trip together before school starts. He Wu is going too, so I accepted on your behalf." Qing'an said awkwardly, but Chu Xian said she wants to go to the seaside. I don't want to disappoint her, but I did not know how to refuse after already agreeing. I once heard a terrifying sound beneath the sea. I am scared. At times like this, Lin Zishan always showed his dependability and put his girl at ease. The green giant who had appeared before respectfully said to an individual standing atop him, "Lord Divine Envoy, I have made those filthy rats dig through all 108 tunnels. Next, I will trouble you to establish a biological coordinate here." The person whom the green giant so revered was the neatly dressed figure who concealed his face behind a birdbeak mask, the same person who had once bribed someone in an attempt to gain control over humanity's young talents. He drove his staff into what could be considered the center of the area. Then he cut his wrist. As his blood flowed down the staff, a dark crimson radiance spread outward. Once the two coordinates sense each other, the underground passage could be connected to the origin land. Hiwu replied, "I got my license only 10 days in a summer vacation. My dad pulled some strings to enroll me in an intensive course." Hiwu parked the car and said, "We're here." Hiwu looked around at the blue sea, golden sand, and his favorite sight of all, girls in bikinis. Chu Xian knocked Hiwu on the head and reminded him, "Could you be less lecherous?" Hiwu also put an arm around his friend and said, "Come on, let's change into our swimsuits too." Just as they were having fun, someone suddenly spoke up to stir trouble. Hiwu was displeased on his friend's behalf. He glared at the group and said, "Who do you think you are? What right do you have to judge the college entrance examination runner-up of South River Province? Go on, why did you stop talking?" Lin Zishan grabbed his hand and pulled him away. "Forget it. There's no need to waste words on them." Hiwu admired his friend and said, "Zishan, you really have a good temper. If it were me, I'd have punched them ages ago." Lin Zishan replied calmly, "It's only because I don't care about this sort of thing. But if someone touches something I do care about, I'll definitely act." Hiwu asked curiously, "Then what is it that you care about?" Chu Xian joined in. "Do you even need to ask? The person Zishan cares about most is definitely Qing'an." Hiwu laughed and scratched his head. "That was a pointless question." Chu Xian said to the two boys, "You two should hurry and change too. For guys, it's simple. Just put on swim trunks." Lin Zishan thoughtfully offered Shen Qinghan, "Let me put sunscreen on you." He was preparing to lie down and sunbathe with her. Shen Qinghan immediately agreed to her boyfriend's suggestion. After applying sunscreen to the spots she could not reach, such as her back, Zishan asked, "Is this enough?" Qinghan replied, "Yes." Seeing this, Hiwu was envious of his friend. He turned to Chu Xian and asked suggestively, "Chu Xian, shall I put sunscreen on you too?" Chu Xian coldly brushed him off. Shen Qinghan secretly enjoyed being so attentively cared for by her boyfriend. Just then, the thing she had been worried about before finally came to her again. She sat up from her lounge chair and spoke in broken fragments. She said words she genuinely did not understand. Looking around for the source of the strange voice, she discovered that it was coming from beneath the sea. Seeing his girlfriend curl up and cling to him, Lin Zishan hurried to her side and gently asked, "What's wrong?" Shen Qinghan said, "Zishan, I heard that voice again. It said something about a great god awakening in the origin land of the sea. It still gives me chills." Lin Zishan seriously considered the information. Could it be related to the origin land? What we know right now is too limited, so we can't investigate anything. We should first find information related to the origin land. He told her, "Once we return to university, you can try asking your master about the origin land." After tempering every muscle in his body, Lin Zishan successfully began bone tempering. Unexpectedly, bone tempering was 1,000 times more painful than flesh tempering. After training for a while, Lin Zishan collapsed exhausted onto his bed. He thought, "At last, I've tempered all 206 bones in my body." The system displayed, "Congratulations. You have successfully evolved into a 9th ordinary rank life form." Lin Zishan encouraged himself. "I'm only one step away from evolving into an advanced life form. As long as I can successfully open the acupoints in my body, even just one of them, I'll be able to evolve into an advanced life form. But how am I supposed to open an acupoint? The methods recorded in the books are too vague. It seems I'll have to figure it out myself. The day had arrived for the couple to officially enter Mountain Sea University. Zishan's parents told them, Zishan, Qinghan, we're here. Shen Qinghan pointed and said to her boyfriend, Zishan, look, that ice cream shop is still here. Zishan was reminded of the past and said nostalgically, it's still the shop we used to visit when we were little. Suming said to everyone, come on, let's go get some ice cream. It's still early anyway. We can register after we finish eating. Shen Qinghan eagerly agreed and sat down at a table. She cheerfully showed off her ice cream. Mine is strawberry milk flavor. It's really delicious. Lin Zishan's parents watched the two children they had seen grow up. Now, they were openly showing off their affection. While eating ice cream, Lin Zishan's attention was caught by a loud, somewhat crude male voice. He looked over and saw that it came from a bar. A man flirted with the girl sitting on his lap. Jiasin, your skirt is too long today. It's hard for me to touch you. The girl named Huang Jiasin coquettishly replied, you can just slip your hand underneath. I don't mind. A red-haired man, apparently his friend, reminded him, Brother Yong, stop groping girls and hurry up with the bet. The group in the bar was extremely noisy, making every passerby look over. One young man sneered, that Huang Jiasin puts in the act of an icy goddess every day at the Arts Academy. Yet now she's willingly throwing herself into the arms of those guys from the Evolution Academy. Another young man added, what can she do? The Evolution Academy students have such promising futures. If you were a girl, you'd throw yourself at them too. The first young man nodded. True enough. If I were a boarding zone student from the Evolution Academy, I'd damn well come to the outer zone every day to party with girls. The scene gave Lin Zishan something to think about. Mountain Sea University was divided into an inner zone and an outer zone. The outer zone was where humanities and arts students studied. The inner zone was where evolution, mechanical engineering, and martial arts students studied. Because the inner zone involved secrets such as genetic fusion and mechanical modification, it was not open to the public. Only teachers and students from the inner zone could enter, and even students from the university's outer zone were forbidden from doing so. Seeing those young people drinking and behaving recklessly, Su Ming sternly warned the two children, you'll have freedom once you start university, but don't let yourselves go like those people outside. You must continue studying properly. Do you understand? The two answered in unison, yes, we understand. Lin Jianye reassured his wife, Zishan and Qinghan have always been good children. They won't turn out like that. Then he said, it's getting late. Zishan, Qinghan, hurry and head to the inner zone. Your mother and I can't enter there. Zishan, you must take good care of Qinghan. Lin Zishan bade his parents farewell. Don't worry, Mom and Dad. A university security guard asked the two freshmen, please show me your admission letters. The guard examined Shun Qinghan's documents and found no problems. As for Lin Zishan, the guard said, all right, you don't need to look for it. I recognize you. You're the provincial college entrance examination runner-up who joined the Heaven Human Pavilion. Go on in. In the inner zone, genetically fused people and mechanically modified people could be seen everywhere. After Lin Zishan and Qinghan finished entering their information at the freshman registration office, they prepared to head to their assigned dormitories. After accompanying Qinghan to the Evolution Academy dormitory, Lin Zishan arrived at the Martial Arts Academy, where he was immediately surrounded by girls waiting to approach him. Junior Zishan, you're so handsome. Junior Zishan, let me carry your luggage. Junior Zishan, can I add you on WeChat? A senior student pushed through the crowd and offered, Junior Zishan, let me take you to your dormitory. Wanting to escape the crowd, Lin Zishan readily agreed. Then I'll have to trouble you, senior. As she walked with the most eye-catching male freshman, the senior said, Junior Zishan, there's a student combat power ranking board over there. Do you want to take a look? Lin Zishan politely replied, then I'll have to trouble you to lead the way. The senior quickly said, it's no trouble at all. It's an honor to guide such a handsome junior. Looking at the rankings, Lin Zishan thought, there are two combat power rankings, the summit ranking and the freshman ranking. One lists the top 500 students in the university, while the other lists the top 100 newly enrolled freshmen. The top 3 students on the summit ranking were all advanced level powerhouses. They were all evolution students or mechanical engineering students, and all of them were seniors in their 4th year. Only 3 martial arts academy students were on the rankings, all 4th years, and all ranked near the bottom. The senior told Lin Zixin, "Actually, our martial arts academy once had a senior who reached 6th place on the summit ranking. Like you, she was a college entrance examination runner-up who chose the martial arts academy. But her pure-blooded human path hit a bottleneck, and she was gradually surpassed by the genetically fused and mechanically modified students. Her name is Song Yuyen. She is now an instructor at our academy, as well as a top researcher at the Heaven Human Pavilion and Director Liu's right-hand assistant. Junior Zixin, we're here." The two entered the dorm room. The senior could not help sighing. The treatment for a college entrance examination runner-up is really good. You get a whole dorm room to yourself. I'm so jealous. Junior Zixin, it was so hot after walking around outside. Could I borrow your bathroom for a shower? Whether or not Zixin caught the implication, he politely avoided the flirtation. You've worked hard, senior. There happens to be a milk tea shop across from the dormitory. Let me treat you to some milk tea. The senior replied blankly. Oh, okay. She secretly wondered, why isn't this kid taking the bait? After treating her to a fully loaded cup of milk tea, he considered the favor of showing him around repaid. Lin Zixin opened his messages and saw that his girlfriend had sent photos of her luxurious dormitory. She wanted him to share pictures of his room too. He honestly thought, compared with Qinghan's high-end apartment, this tiny single room instantly doesn't seem appealing at all. The Evolution Academy really is. Seeing the enormous difference in their accommodations, Shun Qinghan told her boyfriend, "Your dormitory is too small. Why don't you move in with me? The dorm bed here is even bigger than the one at home." Who would turn down the chance for better living conditions? Lin Zixin immediately picked up his suitcase and headed for her place. Move in? Absolutely. I'm coming over right now. When he arrived at his girlfriend's place, Lin Zixin could only marvel inwardly. The Evolution Academy really has money. Their student dormitories are this extravagant. Compared to this high-end apartment, the room assigned by the Martial Arts Academy is practically a doghouse, and that was supposedly their best room. Lin Zixin began to worry a little. Can Director Liu really fulfill his promise of triple treatment? Shun Qinghan opened the door to welcome her boyfriend. Zixin, you're finally here. Komin, Zixin. I turned on the air conditioner in the living room. It's really cool. Lin Zixin said, "This dormitory is so impressive, and it's already been cleaned so thoroughly. It's clear that your master cares a lot about you. You didn't choose the wrong master." Shun Qinghan agreed. "I think so too. Master is really good to me." Shun Qinghan excitedly raised her arms. "From now on, this will be our little home, mine and Zixin's. Our parents aren't here, so no one will stop us even if we run around naked all over the place." Embarrassed, Lin Zixin said, "What do you mean, running around naked? Don't get carried away." Shun Qinghan casually stripped in front of her boyfriend and said, "I'm covered in sweat. I'm going to shower first." Helplessly, Lin Zixin followed behind to pick up the clothes she had tossed everywhere. "Don't throw your clothes around." To ease his embarrassment, Lin Zixin kept himself busy with something else. Hold his phone, he thought, since I have some free time, let's see what this freshman app one downloaded earlier has. It was the Mountain Sea University campus app. He opened it and saw that its interface looked much like an online shopping platform. He wondered, all these evolution resources require academic credits to exchange for them. How do I earn credits? There were 3 ways to earn academic credits: rank on the summit ranking or freshman ranking, accept and complete university assignments, or represent the university in competitions and achieve outstanding results. It seemed even easier than earning money. Shun Qinghan called out from the bathroom, "Zixin, I'm done showering. Bring my clothes in for me." Lin Zixin answered, "Okay, I'm coming." Carrying her clothes, he entered the bathroom. Shun Qinghan innocently invited him. "Zixin, this bathtub is really comfortable. Do you want to come in and bathe with me?" She added, "This hot tub is so big. It would be a waste for only one person to use it." After a moment of embarrassment, Lin Zixin took off his clothes and indulged his girlfriend. "Then let's soak together." Once he got into the bathtub, Zixin proactively offered, "Let me scrub your back." Naturally, Qinghan agreed. She even said, "Once you're done, it'll be my turn to scrub yours." After bathing and eating, Lin Zixin began his second full-body tempering session. The second tempering was far more difficult than the first. It took him 2 whole hours just to temper his entire right arm. Lin Zixin asked, "Qinghan, do you have a sewing needle?" Qinghan answered, "Yes, I'll get one." She asked curiously, "Why do you need a sewing needle?" Zishan replied, to test how tough my skin has become after the second round of tempering with the blood tempering art. The system announced, you are piercing the back of your right hand with a sewing needle. The toughness of the skin on the back of your right hand has increased. Shen Qinghan was stunned. You stabbed your hand so hard with such a sharp needle, and it still can't pierce your skin. You're practically impervious to blades and spears. Not only could it not pierce him, Lin Zishan's skin was now so tough that it snapped the needle. Shen Qinghan exclaimed, the needle broke from stabbing you. This blood-tempering art is incredible. Watching this makes me want to walk the pure-blooded human path, too. Zishan said, next, let's test my right hand's heat resistance. He held his bare hand over the lit gas stove. By Lin Zishan's estimation, it took more than a minute before he felt even a slight burning sensation. The blood-tempering art's effects are truly powerful. With the biological trait of use it or lose it enhancing me, sooner or later, my physical body will become saintly. At that moment, his phone received a message. It was from Lu Chuanwu. He asked, Zishan, have you registered at Mountain Sea University yet? Zishan replied, I arrived this morning. Lu Chuanwu then asked, is the premium private dormitory I prepared for you satisfactory? Lin Zishan politely answered, it's very good, thank you. The director replied, all right, then wait downstairs from your dormitory. I'll arrange for someone to pick you up. Lin Zishan felt a little awkward and wrote back, Director, I'm not in my own dormitory right now. I'm at my childhood friend's dormitory, Building 8, Central Court, Room 603. The director replied, then I'll have someone pick you up at Building 8, Central Court. Lin Zishan thought, then I should go downstairs and wait. Before leaving, he told his girlfriend, the director of the Martial Arts Academy asked me to visit the Heaven Human Pavilion headquarters. I'll be out for a while. Lin Zishan looked around and found a shady spot beneath a tree that was suitable for waiting. He stood there and waited for someone from the Heaven Human Pavilion to arrive. Just then, a young man passing by noticed Lin Zishan and struck up a conversation. I know you. You're Lin Zishan, the South River Province College entrance examination runner-up who joined the Heaven Human Pavilion, right? Lin Zishan politely greeted the young man, thinking, it seems I really am famous. The young man then launched into a long speech. I really admire you for giving up genetic fusion to pursue the pure-blooded human path. I've always believed that no matter which path people study, as long as their intentions are good, they deserve encouragement. I'm a freshman this year too, but I'm from the capital. My home is close to Capital University, and I often went there when I was little. Capital University used to have a pure-blooded human research institute as well, but after more than 20 years of research without progress, it had no choice but to disband. I hope Mountain Sea University's Pure-Blooded Human Research Institute can continue its legacy until the day it achieves a breakthrough that shocks the whole world. Lin Zishan humbly replied, you flatter me. Before leaving, the young man gave him a thumbs up. I wish you great success at the Heaven Human Pavilion. Keep it up. After the young man, whose name Lin Zishan never learned, left, the sound of a motorcycle engine approached. A girl wearing a helmet sat on a large motorcycle and asked the male lead, hello, are you Lin Zishan? Lin Zishan confirmed, yes, that's me. The girl removed her helmet, extended her hand, and introduced herself. My name is Song Yuyan. I'm an instructor at the Martial Arts Academy and a researcher at the Heaven Human Pavilion. I'm here to take you to the Heaven Human Pavilion headquarters. Lin Zishan shook her hand in greeting and thought. Song Yuyan, the college entrance examination runner-up who once followed the pure-blooded human path, but ultimately faded into obscurity. After Zishan got on the back of the motorcycle, Yuyan said, Zishan, you can hold on a little tighter. As she drove, Yuyan asked, are you happy that such a beautiful senior came pick you up? Lin Zishan answered, yes. It's a great honor. Song Yuyan then asked, by the way, you're a student of the Martial Arts Academy. Why were you standing beneath the Evolution Academy's premium dormitory area earlier? Before long, the two arrived at the Martial Arts Academy building. Song Yuyan introduced the various areas of the institute to him. This is the institute's recreation and living area. Whenever research gets too tedious, you can come here to rest and unwind. Everything in the refrigerator was bought with institute funds, so help yourself to whatever you want to eat or drink. Handing him a bottle of water, Song Yuyan said, come on, I'll take you to the research area so you can familiarize yourself with the environment. Song Yuyan answered somewhat somewhat awkwardly. The Heaven Human Pavilion has never been valued very highly. The university provides very little funding, so we can't afford to keep many people. To be specific, the pavilion currently consists of the director, me, and 3 fourth-year martial arts academy students. Remembering the grand display, when he had first met Liu Chuanwu, Lin Zixin raised an eyebrow and thought, so all those people around him the first time I saw him were hired just to put on a show? Liu Chuanwu opened the door, looking utterly haggard. The new student, Zixin, is here. Come in, both of you. But now that Zixin has joined us, the pure-blood human path will surely make tremendous progress in the future. Don't let Senior Song's carefree attitude fool you. She was the second-place scorer in the Capital's college entrance examination back then. It was precisely because Senior Song joined us that someone like me, who had been stuck at the second body shedding stage for decades, managed to complete the third body shedding. I accomplished the miracle of using a 9th ordinary rank pure-blood human body to crush high-level low-rank gene fusion life forms. Liu Chuanwu then asked, by the way, how has the blood tempering art I gave you over summer vacation been progressing? Have you learned blood control? However, Lin Zixin immediately said, there's no need. I already completed my first skin shedding during summer vacation. Song Yuyin looked at Lin Zixin as though he were an alien. Are you joking? You were home alone during summer vacation, without anyone to teach you. It would already have been impressive for you to master blood control. How could you possibly learn skin shedding, much less complete the entire skin shedding process? Lin Zixin cautiously activated his biological attribute, natural camouflage, disguising his life form rank as the 5th ordinary rank and his body shedding progress as first skin shedding. Liu Chuanwu was stunned. How is this possible? It really is first skin shedding. Lin Zixin scratched his cheek and answered, the 5th ordinary rank. Overjoyed, he embraced the new student and placed his hopes on him. With you here, the pure-blood human body will surely break through the shackles of ordinary life forms and evolve into an advanced life form. Eagerly, she said to Liu Chuanwu, Director, we should quickly publicize Zixin's potential. That way, we can attract more geniuses to join the Heaven Human Pavilion and secure more funding as well. Besides, geniuses are about quality, not quantity. Now that we have Zixin, what we need to do is concentrate all our resources on him and help him break through the shackles of ordinary life forms with everything we have. Song Yuyin praised him. As expected, the director has thought everything through. Liu Chuanwu told the student who had steadfastly walked this difficult path alongside him, we're researching the pure-blood human path. While we still care about dignity, our skins have long become as thick as bulletproof vests. With your current strength, barring any surprises, the title of Freshman King will most likely be yours. During the trial, remember to give the freshmen from the Evolution Academy and Mechanical Academy a thorough beating and win back some pride for the Martial Arts Academy. Once it is over, I will reward you with 10 vitality pills. Liu Chuanwu then revealed what Lin Zixin found most enticing. Moreover, if you obtain the title of Freshman King, the university will award you an additional 10 credits. Lin Zixin and Shun Qinghan drew quite a bit of attention from the male students. Lin Zixin replied, of course I remember. Lin Zixin held his girlfriend's hand and declared clearly, we are childhood sweethearts and engaged. We'll get married as soon as we graduate. After that, everyone went about their own business, either sitting quietly and listening to the announcements or chatting to relieve their boredom. A man in his 30s stood on stage, gave an opening greeting, and invited a student to come up. People in the auditorium whispered among themselves. Li Moyu went on stage and opened with, you have all heard of Li Jin, right? Li Moyu continued, then you probably do not know that Li Jin has a younger brother who is just as talented, this year's top scorer in the Capital's college entrance examination. His gene fusion compatibility reached 16%, tying for first place nationwide with the top scorer from South River Province. His physical fitness test results also ranked first in the country. And that genius younger brother is me, the Li Moyu standing before you right now. Next, I will let you experience the biological pressure of a 5th ordinary rank life form. The young man on stage proudly concluded, I am Li Moyu. I hope you will all remember my name. Li Moyu stepped down amid applause from his classmates. The middle-aged man took the microphone again and announced the next student. The freshman with an unusual background took the microphone and spoke. Second, at the beginning of the next semester, every year, the student union recruits 10 people from among the freshmen. The sole criterion is strength. Any freshman who wishes to join the student union within the next half year should make sure to demonstrate their strength well. That is all I have to say. Before stepping down, I will let everyone experience the strength of an advanced life form. Once again, the freshmen had to endure the suffocating pressure of a young man fond of showing off. Most freshmen watched Jo Seong carefully as he stepped down from the stage. The person who remains alone on the martial arts platform for more than 1 minute will be this year's freshman king, with a reward of 100 credits, 10 times last year's reward. The second person to remain alone on the platform for more than 1 minute will take second place and receive 90 credits. The rankings will proceed in this manner until the final 10th place is decided, with a reward of 10 credits. Yuan Dongji continued. During the opening year trial, if even one freshman who is not from a genius class, that is, a freshman from a regular class, can enter the top 10, then every freshman other than those in the genius classes will receive 1 credit. I am He Wu from Evolution Class 6. I have a desk mate named Lin Zishan. You should all know that he is the South River Province College entrance examination runner-up, and that he has joined the Heaven Human Pavilion. He is the strongest among the regular class freshmen. When the time comes, all of us should surround and attack the genius class students together, helping Lin Zishan enter the top 10. Hearing He Wu's call, quite a few freshmen placed their hopes on Lin Zishan. At the beginning of the year, Li Yijin beat you badly on the martial arts platform, and now you are dragging his younger brother out to vent your frustrations? Zhou Xiahong suddenly asked, Principal Ma, I heard that your daughter performed exceptionally well in the college entrance examination. Zhou Xiahong looked down at the outstanding freshman and asked the leaders of Mountain Sea University, between Li Moyu and Ma Shiwei, the 2 exceptional talents among this year's freshmen. Who do you think can become this year's freshman king? Their assessments were as follows. Probably Li Moyu. His life form level has already reached the 5th ordinary rank. In terms of physical strength, he is basically invincible among the freshmen. Principal Ma's daughter scored slightly lower than Li Moyu on the college entrance examination, but she successfully fused with the Shadow Knight Cat gene over the summer break. Her current strength may not be any weaker than Li Moyu's. I still think it will be Li Moyu. Although Ma Shiwei has undergone gene fusion, she has only fused a small portion of it, so her improvement is rather limited. At that moment, Principal Liu declared confidently, in my opinion, neither Li Moyu nor Ma Shiwei can become freshman king. The freshman king will naturally be Lin Zishan of the Heaven Human Pavilion. Principal Ma was the first to question Principal Liu's baseless claim. Lin Zishan's physical test results in the college entrance examination didn't even place him in the top 10 among these freshmen. What makes him qualified to become freshman king? Is it just because he is a member of the Heaven Human Pavilion? So you're praising your own goods? Principal Liu put his hands on his hips and calmly challenged him. Principal Ma, you don't believe me? Then you dare make a bet with me? Principal Ma accepted immediately. Why wouldn't I dare? Principal Liu said, then let's bet 100 credits. Principal Ma agreed without hesitation. Fine, it's a bet. Just don't try to back out when you lose. Having successfully drawn one person in, Principal Liu turned to the others. Everyone, place your bets too, just for fun. Principal Yuan, given your status, let's make yours 1,000 credits. Seeing how relaxed Principal Liu was, Principal Ma grew even more suspicious. How could that old man dare to bet on this? Could he have bribed Li Moyu to throw the match? But his own daughter was still there. Could it be that Lin Zishan really could become freshman king? But how is that possible? The principal of the Mechanical Academy approached Principal Ma and asked, Lin Zishan, the second-place scorer in the provincial college entrance examination, was originally a freshman in your Evolution Academy. Then Principal Liu snatched him away halfway through. Doesn't that hurt? Principal Ma folded his arms and said, he is merely a provincial second-place scorer. The Evolution Academy has plenty of students like that. We are not short of one like him. The Mechanical Academy principal thought to himself, I heard old Ma poached the Heaven Human Pavilion's only 3 remaining 4th-year students. yet he says he does not care? Isn't that obviously revenge? Principal Liu stroked his beard, secretly delighted that his plan had gone so smoothly. Excellent. 9 people bet 100 credits each, and 1 bet 1,000. This time, I've truly hit the jackpot. The ordinary class freshman shouted energetically. Everyone charge! Defeat the genius class. A principal announced, "It has begun, the opening trial." The ordinary class students were filled with fighting spirit. Using their numerical advantage, they swarmed the selected class students and beat them down. Lin Zixin thought to himself, many people in the genius class got in because of their high gene fusion rates. The truly powerful ones are the 12 top-ranked geniuses led by Li Moyu and Ma Shiwei. Lin Zixin silently activated his life form attribute, Danger Sense. Judging from their resolve, the strongest were Li Moyu and Ma Shiwei, both of whom had reached the 5th ordinary rank. The other 10 were all at least 4th ordinary rank. Having won the opening exchange, the ordinary class students shouted, "So, this is all the genius class amounts to. We've taken them all down." They were eager to challenge the most outstanding students and yelled, "You people up there, stop hiding and come down to die." A heavily muscled young man leaped down, scolding them. "You rely on numbers to bully the weak, then get delusional after beating a few useless nobodies? Come on, I'll stand right here and let you gang up on me however you want, so you can realize just how weak you are." The ordinary class students urged one another. "Charge! Beat 'em up! There's so many of us. What are we afraid of? If everyone throws one punch, we can take 'em down." The genius class student sneered. "Ants." With a single sweeping kick, he sent a whole group of ordinary class students flying. Only now did the gap between the ordinary class and the genius class become clear. The young man said arrogantly, "Ants are still ants. No matter how many there are, they cannot even scratch an elephant." Knowing that their numbers could not make up for the vast difference in strength, everyone turned to the main character for help. Lin Zixin, this guy is too arrogant. He keeps calling our ordinary class ants. Hurry up and deal with him. Entrusted with everyone's hopes, Lin Zixin stepped onto the fighting platform. As the strongest representative of all ordinary class students, he challenged the genius class's top students. The muscular young man jumped onto the platform and said, "So you are the top scorer in South River Province's physical test? I have wanted to fight you for a long time. I am Liu Qiji, the top scorer of Sky Cloud Province in the college entrance examination. 100-meter sprint, 5.69 seconds. Standing jump, for 0.52 meters. One-handed lift, 575 kilograms. Lin Zixin, aren't you going to state your college entrance examination physical test results?" Lin Zixin said indifferently, "There is no need. You will find out for yourself." Lin Zixin used the same sweeping kick the muscular young man had used earlier, sending him out of the ring. The ordinary class students cheered. Lin Zixin is incredible. This scene made everyone, from the students to the academy principals, reconsider everything they knew about Lin Zixin. They had assumed Lin Zixin would rely on agility to win, but he had defeated his opponent through absolute strength. What kind of strength did Lin Zixin really possess? He looked scholarly, but deep down, he was certainly a ruthless person. The next genius class student stepped onto the platform and introduced himself. Top scorer of Great River Province, Luo Yongjian. 100 meters. Before he could finish, Lin Zixin kicked him out as well. The ordinary class students became even more fired up. They cheered, "Amazing. Defeat those arrogant geniuses from the genius class. Our ordinary class has its own genius too. Li Moyu, Ma Shiwei, if you two do not step up, the title of freshman king will fall into the ordinary class's hands." Thus, the genius class's first and second rank strategists had no choice but to enter the ring. The genius class students cheered. "Sister Wei, show your might. Defeat him. Sister Wei, show him the true level of the genius class." The ordinary class students were equally spirited in their support. "Brother Shun, do not go easy on her just because she is pretty. Brother Shun will definitely win." Lin Zixin thought to himself, this is a good opportunity to observe a gene fuser up close. Shiwei moved quickly, trying to seize the initiative. Not only did Lin Zixin evade her attack, he even had time to observe and speculate. Is this the enhancement bestowed by the Shadow Knight Cat gene? Shiwei was secretly startled. He dodged it so easily. In my current state, I cannot threaten him at all. There is no point in continuing to attack. She changed tactics and frankly told Lin Zixin, give me 30 seconds. Once I fully activate the Shadow Knight cat gene in my body, we can settle this properly. Others might not have agreed, but Lin Zixin casually replied, sure, go ahead. He thought to himself, this is a rare chance to witness the process of gene activation firsthand. How could I refuse? Watching Principal Ma's daughter, the academy principals praised her. Principal Ma, your daughter has fused the Shadow Knight cat gene to this degree already. Her talent is extraordinary. A genius, an even greater genius than we imagined. As expected, of one of the top scorers in the capital's college entrance examination. In terms of talent, she is even stronger than the top scorers of other provinces. The praise did not make Principal Ma happy. Instead, he worried secretly. His daughter had only fused the gene recently. If this continued, her body would suffer backlash. She was still as competitive as she had been as a child. After successfully activating her enhanced gene, Shi Wei changed her tone. Lin Zixin, you are too arrogant. You actually stood there and waited for me to activate the Shadow Knight cat gene in my body. Next, you will pay the price for your arrogance. Principal Mott truly understood his daughter when he judged her to be an immature and overly competitive young woman. But Lin Zixin was no fool, who would allow an opponent to fully prepare unless they were certain they could overpower that opponent even at her peak. Lin Zixin silently estimated that if she had been at the middle stage of the 5th ordinary rank or below before, then now she was almost approaching the 6th ordinary rank. Shi Wei was shocked. She still could not hit him. Unwilling to believe that she was inferior to her opponent, she kept attacking, repeating in her mind, why can't I hit him? How is this possible? Meanwhile, Lin Zixin evaded her attacks while studying her. Eventually, he concluded, I have gathered enough traits of Shadow Knight cat gene fuser. There is no need to waste any more time on her. Thus, Shi Wei fared no better than the 2 previous challengers when faced with Lin Zixin's attack. With one punch, she was sent out of the ring without any ability to resist. Seeing Ma Shi Wei's swollen face, the male students lamented, oh no, such a beautiful face, and Lin Zixin beat her into this state. Shi Wei covered her face in embarrassment as Principal Ma hurried down to check on her injuries. Principal Ma said reproachfully, Lin Zixin, how can you hit a girl like that? Are you even a man? Lin Zixin drew a clear distinction between matters and replied, on the path of evolution, there is no distinction between men and women, only the strong and the weak. Limoyu Nudda. Well said. On the path of evolution, there's always only been the strong and the weak. When everyone saw the young man, surnamed Li, leap onto the platform, they shouted, it is Li Moyu. Is he finally making his move? Brother Moyu, you are the genius class's only hope. Crush him and avenge Shi Wei. Li Moyu half praised and half criticized his fellow student. Lin Zixin, I did not expect you to be so good at putting on an act. You deliberately pretended to be an ordinary provincial second-place scorer, then waited until the opening trial to defeat a provincial top scorer with a single punch. Unfortunately, you're not the only one hiding your strength, because so am I. With that, Li Moyu swiftly unleashed the power of his fused gene. The academy principals were even more impressed by Li Moyu's performance than by Shi Wei's. Li Moyu is a gene fuser too, and it is the gene of a demon-eyed giant ape. That is a gene that can only be fused by someone whose physical strength has reached a high enough level. Look at his current life form pressure. He has reached the 6th ordinary rank. He fused with a demon-eyed giant ape gene while still at the ordinary stage. The Li brothers truly are geniuses. Principal Liu clutched his head in despair, screaming inwardly, it is over. This time, I will lose everything. 1,900 credits. That is 19 million yuan. Meanwhile, at the edge of the combat hall in trance, 2 students who did not fit the atmosphere around them were focused on the tasks sent by the organization. Wang Shujia said worriedly, Li Moyu is the young master of the Li family in the capital. Is it not too risky to make him swallow a demon seed? The person issuing the covert assignment used grandiose words to intimidate the 2 students. The organization's background is far more powerful than you can imagine. The Li family in the capital is nothing. We can wipe them out with a snap of our fingers. Liu Gang looked reluctant and asked his friend, Jia, are we doing this? Wang Shujia replied helplessly, do we have any other choice? Back on the fighting platform, Lin Zixin remained expressionless, calmly observing his opponent. The demon-eyed giant ape was a mutant beast with maximum strength and defense, but relatively slow speed. Once mature, its average individual life form level was advanced, while a small number of powerful individuals could reach the rare rank. Li Moyu folded his arms and said proudly, Lin Zixin, although Ma Shiwei and I are known as the unmatched twin prodigies among Mountain Sea University's freshmen, there is actually a world of difference between her strength and mine. I wonder whether you can remain as composed as before when facing me. Lin Zixin suddenly threw a punch. Li Moyu truly had grounds for confidence in his strength. Among the few opponents Lin Zixin had faced, he was one of the rare people capable of dodging this punch. Lin Zixin had to admit inwardly, his reaction speed is not bad. He could evade a punch that I restrained to the speed of the 6th ordinary rank. Then let us try the speed of the 7th ordinary rank. Lin Zixin increased his speed by another level, and Li Moyu's reactions immediately could no longer keep up. However, Li Moyu was not like the others, who would collapse after taking one punch. Lin Zixin silently assessed him. His defense is very strong, probably above average for the 6th ordinary rank. Li Moyu criticized him. A sneak attack? You have no martial spirit at all. Now that I am fully focused, I doubt your fist can touch me again. The academy principals above provided commentary on the match. Although Lin Zixin is fast, unfortunately, he cannot inflict much damage on Li Moyu. Li Moyu's speed is indeed inferior to his, but his defense and gene fusion rate are superior, and Lin Zixin would not be able to endure a single punch from Li Moyu. It seems the outcome is already clear. But nobody knew that Lin Zixin was merely testing him, not fighting seriously. After a while, he thought, testing his reaction speed is enough for now. Next, I should test the final attribute, strength. Li Moyu did not know how much Lin Zixin had been holding back and smugly said, Lin Zixin, I underestimated your speed, but your strength is too weak. You cannot harm me. You're destined to lose this duel. Now it is my turn. Several ordinary class students shouted, Lin Zixin dodge. The academy principals grabbed Principal Liu by the shoulders and urgently reminded him, that is 100 credits. Do not forget to transfer them. However, in the very next second, everyone realized they had reached their conclusions too soon. Li Moyu's fist struck Lin Zixin, but the striker's hand shattered while the one who was struck was completely unharmed. Li Moyu cried out in pain, clutching his hand. My hand is ruined. The students were bewildered. What is going on? What happened to Li Moyu? Did Lin Zixin win? This is too strange. Seeing his fellow student trembling in pain, Lin Zixin quietly evaluated the situation. The strength of a demon-eyed giant ape gene fuser is tremendous, so tremendous that he shattered his own hand. It seems his strength exceeds his defensive power. Lin Zixin was not heartless enough to let him continue suffering, so he called for medical treatment. Li Moyu's right hand seems to be shattered. Hurry and help treat him. But Vice Principal Yuan Dongji personally came down to intervene, wanting to verify the result herself. As she examined Li Moyu's injuries, she was shocked but did not show it. His entire right arm has been shattered. Did he injure himself with the recoil of his own strength after punching Lin Zixin in the face? If that is the case, just how hard must Lin Zixin's face be? Lin Zixin activated his skill, Natural Camouflage. He sensed Vice Principal Yuan's intentions. She planned to use spiritual power to probe his true strength. I hope Natural Camouflage can fool her. Vice Principal Yuan passed by Lin Zixin with more questions than answers. A 6th ordinary rank life form. His skin is far tougher than those at the same level, while the hardness of his facial bones and muscles is even more absurd. Is that all? The academy principals gathered around her to ask about her findings. So, what exactly is Lin Zixin's strength? Vice Principal Yuan folded her arms and said calmly, 6th ordinary rank, along with unusually high physical strength. Nothing else is abnormal. Hearing that, Lin Zixin felt relieved. It seems I fooled her. Li Moyu had recovered and asked curiously, what divine medicine did you take just now? You recovered completely so quickly. Your hand has recovered, right? Is perfectly back to normal? Lin Zixin kicked him off the platform and said, then you can leave now. Of course, Li Moyu was furious. He shouted, Lin Zixin, once my gene fusion advances another step, I will definitely defeat you in the arena. The ordinary class students argue back on Lin Zixin's behalf, as if you're the only one who can undergo gene fusion. Lin Zixin can too. He will suppress you for the rest of your life. The genius class students refused to stay silent and defended their own classmate. I've never seen anyone who lost and still talked so arrogantly. Li Moyu lost to Lin Zixin, not to you people. An ordinary class student shamelessly retorted. Lin Zixin winning means our ordinary class won. Lin Zixin paid no attention to the verbal clash between the two classes. He silently estimated 1 minute is enough. The school broadcast announced, "Congratulations to Lin Zixin of Martial Arts Class 1 for becoming this year's freshman king." The ordinary class students felt honored by association and cheered excitedly. Brother Shun is incredible. He's the pride of the ordinary class. Having claimed the title of freshman king, Lin Zixin saw no reason to stay any longer. He decisively leaped over to his girlfriend and swept her up in a princess carry. In full view of all the students, he carried Shin Qinghan out of the crowd and onto the combat platform. Qinghan was dazed, thinking that her boyfriend was about to publicly announce their relationship to the entire school. After setting his girlfriend down on the platform, Lin Zixin jumped back down and said to the students ranked 2nd through 10th, "I'm taking all of you." This utterly unrestrained challenge wounded the pride of Mountain Sea University's highest achieving students. They surrounded him. "Lin Zixin, you've gone too far." All genius class students attack together, rush him and cripple him. And that traitor from the genius class, Shun Qinghan, beat her up too. Whether they used a group assault or human wave tactics, Lin Zixin easily defeated them all. Mak Shivei resorted to underhanded tactics. Unable to defeat Lin Zixin, she targeted Qinghan instead and shouted, "Traitor, die!" But how could Lin Zixin allow anyone to lay a hand on his girlfriend? He mercilessly kicked Ma Shiwei away. Principal Ma felt heartbroken for his daughter once again. Looking at the genius class students sprawled across the ground, Lin Zixin thought, "I've cleared out all the opponents from the genius class. No one should dare object now, right?" The school broadcast announced, "Congratulations to Shun Qinghan for obtaining 2nd place in the opening trial." Lin Zixin told the ordinary class students, "You can take turns claiming the remaining ranks. Your rankings will count toward my credits." The students all scrambled for the honor. "Brother Shun, let me do it. I want to make the top 10 at least once too." Altogether, the top 10 rankings were worth 550 credits. Adding the 9 credits earned by all the ordinary class freshmen, the total came to 559 credits. Principal Ma raised an objection to Vice Principal Yuan Dongji. What Lin Zixin is doing breaks the rules. He has already won the freshman king title. So how can he act as a hired fighter and monopolize the entire top 10? Principal Liu, now flushed with pride and speaking with greater authority, said, "What rule is he breaking? Since when does the opening trial forbid someone from acting as a hired fighter for the top 10? Principal Ma refused to accept defeat. His argument lacked any real basis. There may be no rule against it in theory, but that does not mean it is reasonable. Lin Zixin is exploiting a loophole. Yuan Dongji tactfully took a middle position. Principal Ma has a point. This is indeed a loophole in the rules, but we can only fix it next year. Otherwise, it would be unfair to Lin Zixin. Since the vice principal had spoken, Principal Ma had no choice but to compromise. The mysterious organization reported back to Song Xiong Nanwan. There has been a change of plans. Forget Li Moyu. Switch the target to Lin Zixin. Feed him that high-grade demon seed and turn him into one of us. After the opening trial ended, Principal Liu rushed over to Lin Zixin, reaching out as though to embrace the golden treasure that had fallen into his academy's lap. "Zixin, just how many more surprises are you hiding from me?" Lin Zixin dodged his embrace and got straight to what mattered. "Principal, you haven't forgotten what you promised me, have you?" Principal Liu did not hold back and generously rewarded Lin Zixin. "Of course not. Here are 10 chi blood pills. As for your triple benefits this semester, I've directly transferred 300 credits to you. Buy whatever you need." He thought excitedly. After all, this kid just helped me win a bet worth 1,900 credits. Then he leaned closer and asked curiously, "Zixin, tell me honestly, how much strength have you been hiding? What is your true level?" Lin Zixin continued to conceal his real strength and only revealed a little. 6th ordinary rank, 1st skin shedding. I've tempered a little facial flesh as well, and my facial bones are naturally tough. Principal Liu was stunned. "You've learned flesh tempering too?" Tears of joy nearly fell from his eyes. He grasped Lin Zixin's hands and said emotionally, I can say for certain that before you graduate from university, you will evolve into an advanced life form while remaining a pure-blood human. You must persevere on the path of pure-blood humanity. You are destined for great achievements. Lin Zixin felt a slight chill run down his spine and replied perfunctorily, Don't worry, Principal. I will. Back in his dormitory, Lin Zixin took a red pill from the bottle Principal Lu had given him and thought, So, this is a Qi blood pill? Let's see how effective it is. The system displayed a notification. Qi in blood increased by 108. Lin Zixin thought, that is all it increases? The boost is not even as good as running a few laps with the use it or lose it effect. Qinghan would benefit more from it. Qinghan was drenched in sweat, clearly having just returned from training. She asked her boyfriend, Little Shun, when did you get back? Lin Zixin answered, half an hour ago. He tossed her the red pill and said, Try taking a Qi blood pill and see how it feels. Qinghan did not question him and swallowed the pill. Lin Zixin asked, How do you feel? Qinghan replied, My body feels very hot, and the Qi and blood inside me has become much more abundant. Little Shun, this Qi blood pill is so effective. Seeing that it would greatly benefit his girlfriend, Lin Zixin handed her the entire bottle. Good, it does not do much for me, so keep the remaining 8. Take no more than 1 per day. The next day, at the Martial Arts Academy, Lin Zixin greeted his senior. Good morning, Senior Yuyan. Song Yuyan returned the greeting. Good morning, Freshman King. I heard from the principal that your life form rank is actually the 6th ordinary rank, and that you have even learned flesh tempering. Lin Zixin replied, That's right. Like Principal Lu, Song Yuyan was delighted to hear it. Oh my God, Zixin, you are far too talented. With you joining the Heaven Human Pavilion, we will surely shake the world and change humanity's understanding. Lin Zixin replied helplessly, going along with her enthusiasm. All right, let's work hard together. He spent some time reviewing the document archive in the Martial Arts Academy's records room. Principal Lu and Song Yuyan had researched the heavenly aperture opening section of the blood tempering art for years without understanding it. It seemed he would have to search through the original text himself. With the blessing of his heaven-human innate wisdom trait, studying such things was trivial. Song Yuyan informed him, Zixin, people from the student union are looking for you at the entrance to the research academy. They probably want to invite you to join the student union. After all, your performance yesterday was outstanding. Lin Zixin answered without hesitation. Not interested. Song Yuyan knew what would catch her junior's attention, so she casually added, Student union members receive a monthly credit allowance. Lin Zixin immediately went to meet President Zhou. Zhou Xiahong politely extended his hand. Hello, I am Zhou Xiahong, president of the student union. Lin Zixin shook his hand and responded politely. Hello, President Zhou. Zhou Xiahong got straight to the point. I came to invite you to join the student union. You would become a candidate for the presidency and be groomed as the future president of the student union. Joining has many benefits. Besides 3 special meals a day, you can participate in school decisions large and small, receive monthly credit allowances, and much more. Are you interested in joining? Hearing about all those benefits, Lin Zixin was just about to agree when Zhou Xiahong added a personal condition. You must give up being a pure-blood human and choose the gene fusion path. Lin Zixin asked in confusion. Why? Zhou Xiahong folded his arms and explained, The student union only accepts geniuses with a future. You are very talented now, but no matter how talented you are, if you refuse to follow the gene fusion path, you will eventually fade into obscurity. The pure-blood human path has no future. Principal Lu and Mentor Song are perfect examples. Lin Zixin pressed further. President Zhou, is following the gene fusion path mandatory to join the student union? Zhou Xiahong said, Yes. Lin Zixin promptly turned around and replied, Then forget it. I'm not joining. He compared the two in his mind. No matter how generous the student union's benefits are, they cannot compare to the Heaven Human Pavilion. President, I told you long ago that the Heaven Human Pavilion is extremely good at brainwashing people. There is no need to waste time looking for him. Zhou Xiahong said coldly, Forget it. Let's recruit other geniuses. A genius without a future is not a genius, but wasted talent. When Song Yuyan learned that Zhou Xiahong had spoken so contemptuously about the Heaven Human Pavilion, she was furious and slammed the table. Why do those student union youngsters in their 20s think exactly like a bunch of stubborn old men? They are beyond saving. Hearing the door open, Lin Zixin and Song Yiyin turned toward the figure entering. Principal Lu appeared once again, looking as though he had been completely drained. Song Yiyin gave him a thumbs up. Principal, you are truly great. For the development of the pure-blood human path, you do not hesitate to sell your body day and night to secure investments. Your name will definitely go down in history on the path of pure-blood humanity. Principal Lu complained miserably. Would it kill you not to add the words sell your body? Principal Lu patted the young man on the shoulder and shared his hard-earned life experience. Zixin, remember this well. Women are tigers standing in the way of evolution. They will strip your bones and suck out your marrow. Avoid them whenever you can. Oh, right, there's school-provided housing for the family members of talented students. Lin Zixin immediately said, I understand, Principal. I'll go home this weekend and discuss it with my parents. Principal Lu added, also, I have enabled your authority to accept school assignments. You are already this strong, so there is no need to wait until the second semester of your first year. You can start accepting missions to earn credits right now. Do not waste time becoming stronger. Song Yiyin added, your senior Yiyin takes missions outside the school every week to earn credits. You can join me in the future to get familiar with the process and gain experience. After some time, I'll accept a mission to eliminate mutant beasts and take you along to broaden your horizons. Lin Zixin said gratefully, then I'll be relying on you, Senior Yiyin. Taking out his phone, he decided to first check what missions were available on the school app. The missions posted by the school were all minor errands, most worth only 1 or 2 credits. Although the rewards were low, they were easy, making them highly sought after. Lin Zixin continued browsing the missions posted by students to see whether any were suitable. Then he found one, seeking a gene fuser as a sparring partner. Female applicants only. Beast-eared girls with fair skin, pretty faces, and long legs are preferred. Reward, 5 credits per month. Lin Zixin gave a faint smile. Seeing how improper that mission description sounded, he inwardly mocked it. Is this really looking for a sparring partner? It would be better to check extracurricular missions. There were many of them, and the credit rewards were much higher, though the locations were a little far away. This mission is quite suitable. Extracurricular mission. Capture an out-of-control variant human. Catwoman, 6th ordinary rank. A Shadow Knight gene fuser. She has tortured and killed many men. The target is frequently active in the red light districts of Mountain Sea City. Reward, 50 credits. Song Yiyin glanced over it and said, you accepted the Catwoman mission? Do you need me to go with you? Lin Zixin replied, no, that won't be necessary. But Senior Yiyin, how did you know? Song Yiyin answered, the mission page shows who has accepted it. Lin Zixin checked and thought, that's true. 28 people have accepted this mission. 26 are upperclassmen. Besides me, there's one other freshman. Ma Shiwei is only at the 5th ordinary rank, yet she dared to accept this mission. She must have someone helping her. Lin Zixin bid his senior farewell. Senior Yiyin, it's getting late. I need to go home for lunch. Song Yiyin said, all right, be careful on your way back. On his way out of the Heaven Human Pavilion, Lin Zixin discovered someone following him. Using his sense of danger, he determined that the stalker had the strength of the 7th ordinary rank. After sneaking around for a while, the 7th ordinary rank student finally revealed himself and shouted, Lin Zixin, what exactly did Shiwei do to offend you? Why do you keep targeting her? You slap her face swollen in the opening trial, and even kicked her but swollen. Now you have accepted the same extracurricular mission as her. Did Principal Lu tell you to do this? What kind of man bullies a girl? If you have any guts, fight me. Lin Zixin asked the young man, did Ma Shiwei send you? Or did Principal Ma send you? The meddlesome young man replied, neither. I came on my own. I simply don't like the sight of you. Do you dare fight me? Lin Zixin ignored him, finding him irritating. I'm already in university, and I still run into idiots like this. The foolish young man stretched out his hand and shouted, stop right there. Finding him too noisy, Lin Zixin struck the young man in the face with one hand. As he walked away, he thought speechlessly, happy now? When Lin Zixin arrived home, he announced, I'm back. Qinghan called out, you're back? The food is ready. Wash your hands and get ready to eat. Little Shun, the 10 pounds of zombie meat you bought from the credit store yesterday were delivered. I put them in the refrigerator for you. Lin Zixin opened the refrigerator, and took out the meat. He thought, I originally wanted to buy it all at once and unlock the illustration immediately, but that would draw too much attention. It is better to buy 10 pounds first and see how it goes. The system notified him, you have devoured a large amount of life essence from zombie meat. Zombie illustration unlocked. 10. Lin Zixin revealed the truth to his girlfriend. It was fresh when it was delivered, but I have just absorbed all its essence. It will rot soon. I can absorb the life essence within mutant beast meat and gain one corresponding ability from the mutant beast. Qinghan asked uncertainly, absorb life essence? Is it your ability? So that is why you chose to remain a pure-blood human instead of taking the gene fusion path. With his supernatural ability, you do not need gene fusion at all. As Lin Zixin helped his girlfriend set the table, he said, right, Principal Liu told me that the school can arrange for talented students' family members to settle here and find work. How about bringing our parents here? Qinghan was surprised. There is such a good thing? Of course we should bring them here. Lin Zixin said, then when the weekend comes in a few days, let's go home together and discuss it with them. Once the two of them sat down to eat, Qinghan made a suggestion. Little Shun, our instructor said in class today that there will be a very exciting Pinnacle Rankings duel at the arena at 3 this afternoon. A 9th-ranked Mechanical Academy student will challenge an 8th-ranked Gene Fuser. Do you want to go watch? Lin Zixin said. Then let's go after lunch. Besides teachers and students, people from the Mechanical God Corporation had also arrived. As Mountain Sea University's Mechanical Academy's largest partner, it was not strange for them to be there. Qinghan said excitedly, Little Shun, look at the second-floor corridor. That mechanical genius girl we often see online is here too. The Mechanical God Corporation invests so much into the Mechanical Academy only because it wants to expand its influence. Little Shun, who do you think would be stronger if the Capital University genius fought the mechanical genius girl? Lin Zixin said, we can roughly judge from the outcome of the next duel. If the 8th-ranked Evolution Academy student wins, it means the Capital University genius is stronger. If the 9th-ranked Mechanical Academy student wins, then the mechanical genius girl is stronger. The broadcast announced the duel begins. The 9th-ranked Mechanical Academy student made the first move. He flew into the air and unleashed a barrage of missiles at his opponent. The 8th-ranked Evolution Academy student was completely suppressed, with no chance to counterattack. The Mechanical Academy student landed on the ground, seemingly switching to close combat mode. Both sides charged at each other simultaneously, and both of their fists struck the other's face. In the end, the Evolution Academy student was knocked down, and the Mechanical Academy student claimed victory. I wonder whether they have abandoned this route or are plotting something bigger. Yuan Dongji asked, what about Tianxue? How is the girl adapting to the origin region? Is she doing well? The female subordinate replied, she is adapting very well and growing extremely quickly. She is about to evolve to the 2nd advanced rank. The female assistant could not suppress her curiosity and asked, Second Miss, who exactly is Tianxue? Why is her constitution so unusual? She doesn't feel like an earthling at all. Yuan Dongji said sternly, don't ask questions you shouldn't ask. The assistant apologized. Sorry, 2nd Mississippi. I was ignorant. Yuan Dongji said, all right, I still need to watch the exchange match between the academy students, so I won't keep talking. Get back to work. Yuan Dongji opened the display and watched the match between students from the two academies. She thought to herself, the Mechanical Academy has the upper hand over the Evolution Academy. The Mechanical God Corporation is stronger than I expected. The widespread accessibility of mechanical augmentation gives them a significant advantage. However, no matter how powerful mechanical augmentation is, it cannot enter the origin region. The moment they go in, all mechanical and electronic equipment will fail. No matter how strong mechanically augmented people are, they will become nothing more than piles of scrap metal. Over the weekend, Lin Zixin and Shun Qinghan returned home as planned. They brought up the matter of moving into the school dormitories with both sets of parents, and everyone agreed. Next, it was time for Lin Zixin to complete the Catwoman mission. According to the mission details, Catwoman was an ordinary rank 6 creature. She was extremely fast and often appeared in Mountain Sea City's red light district, seducing male targets before torturing them to to death. The target was highly skilled in disguise, extremely cunning, and adept at using all sorts of drugs. The search area was too large, and the enemy was crafty and hard to catch. No wonder the mission had remained uncompleted for so long. First, he would use Sky, Eye, and Danger Sense to conduct a thorough search. That guy's eyes are terrifying. What is he doing? He's really handsome, but the way he looks at people is kind of creepy. A large man, seemingly sensitive to other stares, or perhaps deliberately looking for trouble, grabbed Lin Zishan by the sleeve. "Brat, who are you glaring at?" Lin Zishan said coldly, "Move." He used biological pressure to suppress the big man. Refocusing on the mission, Lin Zishan scanned the surroundings. "I've already checked this area. There are no suspicious targets. I'll look in the next red light district." Suddenly, he spotted someone he knew, Ma Shiwei. Two ordinary rank 7 senior students were with her. They had probably come specifically to complete the Catwoman mission together. Lin Zishan noticed them, and they noticed him as well. One of the senior girls grumbled, "What bad luck." Ma Shiwei said to the group, "Let's go. Stay away from him." Lin Zishan found this attitude baffling. Ma Shiwei, unwilling to concede, told the two seniors. Lin Zishan also accepted the Catwoman mission. "He must be here to find her. We have to get there before him and make all his efforts go to waste." The male senior said, "Leave it to me. I fuse with Demon Hound genes. My sense of smell is extremely sharp. I can definitely find Catwoman before he does." The moment he activated his sense of smell, he announced, "I can smell Catwoman. She's in the bar across the street." Ma Shiwei could barely wait. "Once we catch Catwoman, we'll drag her in front of Lin Zishan and make him furious." The group entered the bar, and Ma Shiwei immediately asked the senior, "Where is that woman?" The young man quickly identified the target and pointed. "Over there." Looking at the woman in green, Ma Shiwei asked cautiously, "Are you sure? She looks exactly like an ordinary college student." The young man said, "The scent coming from her is identical to the one I smelled on Catwoman's personal belongings at the security bureau. There's no mistake. Catwoman truly is an expert at disguising herself. She's incredibly cunning." Ma Shiwei told the team, "Then let's not waste time. We'll go over and capture her now." Sensing that someone was coming after her, the woman in green smashed through the window and fled the bar. Ma Shiwei's group rushed after their target. "This is bad. Catwoman is too fast. We're about to lose her." The male senior said, "It's fine. I can keep tracking her scent. She'll have to stop and rest eventually." The three of them cornered the target in a dead end, or at least that was what they thought. "We caught up to her. She's hiding in there. Let's go in and finish this quickly. Don't let her escape again." Catwoman smiled mischievously. "If I truly wanted to run, do you think you could have caught me? The more skilled the hunter, the more they enjoy appearing as prey. Don't you understand that principle?" Catwoman released biological pressure, terrifying the three students. Catwoman was actually at ordinary rank 9. Only then did they realize that the target had concealed her strength. The three of them immediately turned around. "Run! This mission is impossible." Catwoman snorted coldly. "Trying to run? You won't get away." She suddenly paused and looked at the only man in the group. "Hey, handsome, from the moment you entered that bar, I've been craving you." Seeing that the situation was turning dire, Ma Shiwei immediately threw down a smoke bomb. "This smoke will dull a creature's senses. Take this chance and run." The three were badly frightened. Only after reaching a crowded area did they dare relax. The senior girl sighed. "That was far too dangerous. The mission information was wrong. We almost died there." The male senior said, "Shiwei, call Principal Ma right away and explain what happened. Tell them to hurry up and fix that damn Catwoman mission." Ma Shiwei replied in a fluster, "I'll call him now." Then she suddenly remembered. Lin Zishan also accepted the mission. If he runs into Catwoman, he'll definitely die. "No, I need to warn him. Even though he's annoying, I can't just watch him die without doing anything. I don't have his contact information, so I'll have to contact Shun Qinghan first." Meanwhile, when the smoke cleared, Catwoman regretfully thought, "Damn it." The cooked duck flew away, but an unexpected delight appeared right afterward. The moment Catwoman saw Lin Zishan's face, she was thrilled. "So handsome. You're exactly my type. When one door closes, another opens. Running into me can only be blamed on your bad luck." Lin Zishan charged forward, assessing her in his mind. This Catwoman is actually ordinary rank 9. Catwoman was shocked. How was he even faster than me? Before she could react, Lin Zixin punched her in the face, sending her flying backward and embedding her in the wall behind her. Lin Zixin commented flatly, "You took 50% of my strength, and only the skin on your face split?" Catwoman thought uneasily. He looks so young. How is he this strong? And he isn't even a gene fuser. If we keep fighting, I might die at his hands. I need to run and save my life. Seeing him rapidly close in, Catwoman was astonished. He could keep up with me at this speed. Lin Zixin delivered a full-strength kick to Catwoman's face. She was embedded in the wall once again. Lin Zixin was somewhat impressed by her resilience. Her neck has been broken, yet she still isn't dead. Without holding back, Lin Zixin repeatedly kicked Catwoman. After so many blows, she still had not died, though her biological pressure was steadily weakening. I have to finish her before she recovers. He had only turned around to pick up a stone to throw when, upon turning back, Lin Zixin saw the target gathering power. Not good. The biological pressure in her body has suddenly grown stronger. She erupted in blood power at the brink of death. I can sense that she is only a step away from becoming an advanced creature. Catwoman asked, "Who exactly are you bastard?" She was terrified. I was forced to completely activate all the Shadow Knight cat genes in my body. Although it increased my strength and saved my life, my wild instincts will permanently intensify, and I could easily suffer a backlash from the beast genes. Lin Zixin smiled faintly. It seems I mistook you for someone else. Seeing him turn his back on her, Catwoman did not dare rashly attack. This man's strength is unknown, and he acts completely unpredictably. I have already exhausted all my trump cards, and a gene backlash could happen at any moment. If he kills me again, I'll definitely die. Staying alive is what matters most. I should leave this dangerous place as quickly as possible. Hearing an unusual sound, Catwoman reflexively turned around, only to have an iron pipe pierce her skull, pinning her to the wall for the third time. To ensure that she could not rise again, Lin Zixin immediately drove another iron pipe through Catwoman's chest. Without trembling and without underestimating his target, Lin Zixin stabbed repeatedly at the areas containing Catwoman's vital organs. He stopped only when he sensed that her biological pressure had completely vanished. This time, she's truly dead. Lin Zixin raised his phone and photographed Catwoman's corpse as evidence. Next, he uploaded it to the school app's mission system to prove that he had completed the mission. Then he notified security to clean up the scene. Next, I could devour the Shadow Knight cat genes in Catwoman's body. The system announced, "You have devoured a large amount of Shadow Knight cat life essence." Shadow Knight cat illustration 36. Lin Zixin was secretly delighted. I didn't expect devouring just one advanced Shadow Knight cat gene fuser to increase the illustration progress this much. It may be because Catwoman suffered a backlash from the Shadow Knight cat genes in her body, increasing their proportion in her body. Meanwhile, Ma Shiwei called Principal Ma to report the situation. "Dad, the Catwoman mission I accepted nearly got me killed. The mission information was completely wrong. Catwoman wasn't ordinary rank 6. She was as high as ordinary rank 9. Principal Ma exclaimed. "What? Shiwei, tell me exactly what happened. I'll speak to Director He, who is in charge of the mission system, later." Ma Shiwei thought, "I should get back to school as soon as possible and not stay outside, in case Catwoman comes looking for revenge." The senior girl looked at her phone, saw something, then grabbed Ma Shiwei's hand. "Shiwei, look, what is going on? How was the Catwoman mission completed by Lin Zixin?" Ma Shiwei was stunned. Catwoman was ordinary rank 9. He's only a first-year student. How could he possibly have completed it? The weekend ended, and Lin Zixin and Shun Qinghan returned to the school dormitory together. A notification appeared on his phone. Mountain Sea University extracurricular mission. 300 credits have been deposited into your account. Lin Zixin was puzzled. I received the reward for the Catwoman mission, but why is it so much higher? Lin Zixin checked the updated information. Due to an error in the mission details, Catwoman's creature rank has been corrected to ordinary rank 9. The original reward of 50 credits has been increased to 200 credits. An additional 100 credits have been provided as compensation. Shun Qinghan complained, "The school's mission system is so unreliable. Luckily, you're strong enough. Otherwise, it could have gotten you killed." Lin Zixin agreed. It really was a trap. I'll have to be much more careful when accepting missions in the future. future. If there's a suitable mission later, I'll take you with me, so you can see some bloodshed and temper your resolve. Shen Qinghan smiled. Great, I can finally go on missions with you, Zishin. The nutritional value of mutated beast meat was extremely high, and eating it greatly benefited evolution. Qinghan's body is so weak. I need to buy her more mutated beast meat. Lin Zishin asked his girlfriend, Qinghan, what kind of mutated beast meat would you like to eat? I'll order some. Shen Qinghan sat on the sofa and browsed through her phone before deciding. Let's get violent giant eagle meat. 6 pounds cost 1 credit, and it will be enough to keep in the refrigerator for several days. Lin Zishin put on an apron. All right, then I'll order some violent giant eagle meat. Shen Qinghan said, don't order it. Let me do it. I still have the 90 credits you gave me. Lin Zishin thought openly. We live under the same roof anyway. There's no need to be so particular. The two were eating noodles when they heard the doorbell. Lin Zishin said, I'll get it. That was fast. The delivery is already here. He put the violent giant eagle meat into the refrigerator first. As for the other type of meat, Lin Zishin took it out to absorb its life essence. The system announced, you have devoured a large amount of living corpse sea cucumber life essence. Living corpse sea cucumber illustration 100. Lin Zishin saw the image of a huge boneless creature sliced into several pieces and thought, is this a severely wounded living corpse sea cucumber? It heals incredibly fast. The system said, you have successfully unlocked the living corpse sea cucumber illustration and obtained the biological attribute, rapid self-healing. Rapid self-healing. Your body's regenerative ability has increased significantly. As long as you do not die instantly and have sufficient energy, no matter how severe the injury is, you can heal yourself. What an excellent life-saving ability. Lin Zishin cut a piece of flesh from his own hand to test the self-healing ability. Within only a few seconds, the bleeding stopped and the wound had already healed. With rapid self-healing, as long as I still have a breath left and enough energy, I can keep returning to full health. The doorbell rang again. The delivery had already arrived, so Lin Zishin thought in confusion, who could it be at this hour? Lin Zishin asked, did you order something? Shen Qinghan replied, I didn't order anything. The two went to the door together to see who it was. Before they even saw the visitor, they heard her voice. I'm sorry to disturb you so late at night. Seeing that it was Ma Shiwei, Lin Zishin politely asked, may I ask what you need? Ma Shiwei crossed her arms and said curiously, I'm very curious how you completed the Catwoman mission. Would it be convenient for you to tell me? Lin Zishin replied directly, it wouldn't. Seeing that Lin Zishin would not reveal anything, Ma Shiwei did not shamelessly press further. She turned around and said, then I won't disturb you any longer. Shen Qinghan invited her. Shiwei, would you like to come in for some tea? I brought tea from home that my mother roasted herself. Without looking back, Ma Shiwei waved away Shen Qinghan's friendly invitation. Maybe next time. I still have something to do. Shen Qinghan told her boyfriend, Zishin, Shiwei is actually a very nice person. When the Catwoman mission information turned out to be wrong, she was afraid you might be in danger, so she even messaged me and asked me to warn you. Hearing that, Lin Zishin softened his tone. We can interact with her more in the future. If you want, you can invite her over often. After all, she lives directly downstairs. The next day, at the Martial Arts Academy, there was no one around, so Principal Liu chatted with Song Yuyan. He shared, that night, I personally saw Ma Zhenhe go looking for Director He, who manages the mission system. The two disagreed, started arguing, and eventually had a huge fight. Song Yuyan asked, was it because of the incorrect Catwoman mission information? Principal Liu stroked his beard. What else could it have been? Ma Zhenhe's daughter accepted that mission too. Because Catwoman's creature rank was listed incorrectly, she nearly lost her life. How could he not be furious? Song Yuyan continued, I heard that Catwoman was ordinary rank 9, but the mission listed her as ordinary rank 6. While focusing on the materials in front of him, Lin Zishin answered, no relying on anyone else, no trap. I killed her alone with nothing but the strength of my body. Principal Liu and Song Yuyan were both shocked. Killed her alone? What do you mean? Could it be that you concealed your strength? You killed her alone? Did I hear that correctly? You're joking, right? The two did not bother hiding their reactions, which often gave Lin Zishan a headache. Pinching the bridge of his nose, he thought, after spending time together, I found that both of them have decent character. Telling them about my flesh-tempering progress and true creature rank would do more good than harm. They could even help me study the matter of opening acupoints. I might as well be honest. Lin Zishan turned around, looking somewhat reluctant to reveal it. Actually, my true strength has recently reached ordinary rank 9. Principal Liu and Song Yian immediately realized something that left them dumbfounded. His first flesh tempering had reached completion, and he was now undergoing his second skin shedding. Principal Liu murmured heavily, first flesh tempering completed. Then he laughed with tears of joy in his eyes. Heaven has not failed me. All these years of persistence by me, Lu Chuanwu, have finally been rewarded. Zishan, with you here, the pure-blood human lineage is bound to achieve dazzling success. When that time comes, your name, along with the name of the Heaven Human Pavilion, will surely shake the world. Principal Liu was deeply moved. After realizing that the persistence of his entire life had finally revealed a ray of light, he reflected on how he had painstakingly researched the path of pure-blood humans for years, researching until his realm declined and his wife and children left him, yet had made no progress. But today, he had finally encountered an unparalleled genius perfectly suited to the flesh-tempering technique. With this young man blazing the trail, the pure-blood human lineage would surely shine brilliantly and become humanity's most powerful weapon for saving the world. Lin Zishan looked at Principal Liu in confusion. What's wrong with him? He's crying and laughing at the same time. Principal Liu patted the promising freshman on the shoulder and sighed. Zishan, your physical talent is simply absurd. If there weren't not even a trace of origin force in your body, I'd suspect you were an origin region mutant. Lin Zishan immediately became curious about these so-called origin region mutants. Principal Liu explained, since strange beasts exist in this world, there must naturally be mutants as well. It's just that mutants usually reside in the origin region rather than on Earth, so we normally never encounter them. Song Yian seemed to be hearing confirmation of this for the first time as well. She said, mutants really exist? Principal, you're playing favorites. I've been in the Heaven Human Pavilion for years, yet you've never mentioned this to me. Lin Zishan asked the crucial question, what is origin force? Principal Liu answered, Origin Force is an energy unique to origin region life forms, similar to chi blood and spiritual power. Ever eager to learn, Lin Zishan asked, then how can Origin Force be used? What exactly can it do? Principal Liu pondered, that is difficult for me to answer right now. After all, in all my years, I've only come into contact with 2 mutants. Song Yian folded her arms and said skeptically, stop bragging, Principal. Your biological level has been stuck at ordinary rank 9 all this time. You can't even enter the origin region. Lin Zishan asked in confusion. There's a biological level requirement for entering the origin region? Principal Liu said, the standard set above is that you must be at least an advanced life form to enter the origin region. Otherwise, you'd only be cannon fodder in there. Besides, who said I met them in the origin region? Couldn't I have met them on Earth? One was a female disciple my ex-wife took in somewhere 10 years ago. Lin Zishan was secretly startled. So Qinghan's senior sister, Luo Tianxue, was a mutant? Principal Liu continued. The other was someone I encountered in a mysterious, ultra-ancient ruin. The very ruin where I discovered the flesh-tempering technique. He then solemnly reminded the 2 young people before him, everything I told you today is strictly confidential. You absolutely must not spread it around. Do you understand? Song Yian promised, don't worry, Principal. I am Daitlipet. I won't breathe a word. Principal Liu nodded. I trust you both. He looked specifically at Lin Zishan and warned, Zishan, you should keep your strength secret for now. Don't show off too much, or the cultists may target you. Even inside the school, you're not completely safe. Those people have infiltrated everywhere. If you want to take missions suited to your actual strength and earn credits in the future, just use Yu Yin's account to accept them. Cooperating with Principal Liu, Song Yin told Lin Zishan, I'm also ordinary rank 9. If you take missions through my account, you can use your strength freely without worrying about being exposed. With both of them helping him keep his secret, Lin Zishan had no reason to refuse their kindness. He then asked, Principal, do you have any materials related to the origin region? I'd like to learn more about it. But it was no simple request. Principal Liu said, Everything concerning the origin region is classified. I know very little myself, but there's no need for you to rush. Before you evolve into an advanced life form, learning more about the origin region would be of little use. You only need to know that, to us, the overwhelming majority of life forms in the origin region are enemies. They have always been searching for ways to invade Earth. The serious discussion was interrupted by Principal Lu's cute, cheerful ringtone. He answered the call and immediately heard a flirtatious female voice say 2 words, "Baby." Principal Lu hurriedly told the 2 young members of his pavilion, "An old flame has invited me over for dinner. I can't stay any longer. Contact me on WeChat if anything comes up." With that, he rushed away. Song Yiyin remarked casually, "The principal really works hard. He's off to solicit investment for the Heaven Human Pavilion again." "Oh, right, Zishan. How exactly are you concealing your biological level and flesh temper in progress?" Even the principal and vice principal Yuan couldn't see through it. Lin Zishan replied evasively, "Sorry, Senior Yuyin, but that isn't something I can tell you." He sighed inwardly. The system's abilities were his trump card. How could he possibly reveal them to her? Unable to restrain her curiosity, Song Yiyin pressed on, "Junior Zishan, don't be so stingy. Just tell your senior sister, okay? I'll trade you a secret. You can ask me anything." Lin Zishan firmly refused. It really isn't convenient to say. Song Yiyin could only set aside her curiosity. "All right, if you don't want to say, then forget it. But since we're both ordinary rank 9, do you want to spar?" Lin Zishan agreed. He felt that fighting an opponent of the same level would help him better understand his own strength and improve his practical combat skills. Song Yiyin declared, "My flesh tempering progress is at the 2nd skin shedding and 2nd flesh shedding, while my 2nd bone shedding is already 1/5 complete. Later, just attack me with everything you have." The 2 took their positions. Song Yiyin asked, "Ready?" Lin Zishan replied, "I'm ready." Song Yiyin gestured. "Then let's begin. You attack first. I'll defend and see how powerful your attacks are." Lin Zishan followed her instructions and struck first. Lin Zishan drove a kick deep into Song Yiyin's abdomen. That single kick displayed his formidable strength. Song Yiyin did not dare underestimate him. He had clearly only completed his 1st flesh tempering, yet he could hurt the abdomen that she had tempered through his 2nd flesh shedding. This guy was ridiculously strong. It probably would not be long before he surpassed her. No, while he's still weaker than me, I need to put on a proper display of superiority in front of him. Song Yiyin cleared her throat and lectured pompously, "Zishan, I'm very dissatisfied with that kick just now. Whenever you have the chance to strike, you must aim to severely injure your enemy in one blow." "Ahem. You should have targeted my vital points just now. Combat is a matter of life and death. There is no such thing as martial virtue. Do you understand?" Lin Zishan answered obediently, "I understand." Song Yiyin said energetically, "Then we'll begin our official exchange now. I hope you can last more than 5 minutes against me." Lin Zishan said modestly, "Then please instruct me, Senior Yuyin." The 2 exchanged moves. Though that was how it was described, Lin Zishan only attacked, while Song Yiyin only defended. Song Yiyin was inwardly flustered. "I'm clearly already using my full strength. How am I still only evenly matched with him? Am I going to lose?" Lin Zishan allowed his senior sister to counterattack once, thinking, "It's time. I'll just pretend to lose." He deliberately took her blow and let himself fall flat on his back. Song Yiyin had no idea that her junior was yielding to her. In high spirits, she pulled him up and praised him. "Zishan, your future is truly worth looking forward to. You forced me to use 90% of my strength just to barely win. I'm afraid that in only 1 year, I'll no longer be your match. Zishan, now that you've completed your 1st flesh tempering, you could try opening your acupoints. I'll teach you the newly researched method for opening acupoints. Do you want to give it a try?" Lin Zishan's eyes lit up. "All right, I'll try." The 2 sat cross-legged facing each other. Song Yiyin instructed him, "The human body has a total of 366 acupoints distributed throughout the body. According to the records of the flesh tempering technique, the easiest acupoints to open are the 4 located around the heart. Once you sense the 4 acupoints around your heart, direct your chi blood to strike them at a frequency of 10 times per second. The stronger the impact, the better, but be careful not to injure your heart." Lin Zishan immediately sensed that something was wrong. "No, I can't open them at all." Song Yiyin saw her junior clutching his chest and struggling to breathe. So she examined him and said, "Zishan, don't rush. Perhaps your body still isn't strong enough, or perhaps the method I taught you isn't suitable for you. Elsewhere, at the Liu family ancestral residence, in the basement, Principal Liu respectfully reported to a mysterious, important figure. Pavilion Master, I've finally found an unparalleled genius with the potential to open acupoints. He will definitely be able to break through the shackles of the ordinary rank through the pure-blood human path and evolve into an advanced life form, a rare life form, or even an epic life form. By then, you can rely on him transmitting chi blood to you every day to sustain your life. You will no longer have to hide away and barely survive inside this cramped bronze coffin. Moreover, with your immense strength protecting him, you and that genius can lead our Heaven Human Pavilion forward and surely bring Earth's humans to ascension through flesh and blood. The important figure lying in the coffin remained silent for a long time, making Principal Liu wonder inwardly, why has there been no response for so long? Only after a while did he hear a weak reply from inside the coffin. He felt sympathy inwardly. It took so long just to answer with a single word. It seems that alone exhausted all of the Pavilion Master's energy for the day. The Pavilion Master is growing weaker and weaker. I only hope Zishan can evolve into an advanced life form before the Pavilion Master falls. While undercurrents surged everywhere, Lin Zishan was still living his precious, peaceful life. He returned carrying a bag of groceries, handed it to Shun Qinghan, and said, I went to the market to buy ingredients. I'm going to cook. Shun Qinghan took the bag and said, Zishan, there's something I need to tell you. My master came to see me this morning. She said she wants me to undergo gene fusion early. It'll be with blue ghost jellyfish genes. She said that, at the beginning stage, blue ghost jellyfish genes are very suitable for me. Lin Zishan thought to himself, blue ghost jellyfish? A low-level strange beast. Mature specimens generally reach ordinary rank 7, but powerful jellyfish kings can evolve to the advanced level. Their defining trait is spiritual power far exceeding that of life forms at the same rank. Even at the ordinary level, they can use a tiny thread of spiritual power to control dozens of cubic meters of seawater. Lin Zishan told his girlfriend, that's great. I think blue ghost jellyfish are perfect for you. Just follow your master's instructions. Shun Qinghan voiced her concern, but my master wants me to fuse directly with blue ghost jellyfish king genes. Those are genes from an advanced life form. My body is so weak. What if I can't endure it and become mutated? Lin Zishan did not think his girlfriend would fail the fusion. Instead, he was happy for her. Blue ghost jellyfish genes were already rare, let alone the genes of a jellyfish king, one born only once in 10,000. Yuan Dongji really is generous. I want a cheap and generous master like that too. Lin Zishan rubbed her head and reassured her gently, don't worry. Jellyfish-type strange beasts are naturally highly compatible with the human body. Besides, your gene fusion compatibility is as high as 21%. You can absolutely handle the genes of an advanced strange beast. You definitely won't mutate. Shun Qinghan was still worried. Then will there be any side effects? Lin Zishan explained to his girlfriend, using his foundational knowledge. You'll lose your fertility, and your appearance may develop some strange beast traits. However, you've already had normal eggs extracted and preserved, so if you want children in the future, you can use those. As for the physical traits, they can be concealed. You just need to put the strange beast genes in your body into a dormant state. Lin Zishan explained to his girlfriend using his foundational knowledge. You'll lose your fertility, and your appearance may develop some strange beast traits. However, you've already had normal eggs extracted and preserved, so if you want children in the future, you can use those. As for the physical traits, they can be concealed. You just need to put the strange beast genes in your body into a dormant state. Shun Qinghan felt that it seemed to make sense. From then on, she almost completely set aside the risks of mutation and began to look forward excitedly to the unusual features that might make her even more dazzling. She thought, after fusing with the blue ghost jellyfish king, what strange beast traits will I show? Will I become even prettier? She showed her boyfriend an image of the strange beast whose genes she would fuse with and said, Zishan, look, isn't the blue ghost jellyfish beautiful? Lin Zishan replied sweetly, it is beautiful, but not as beautiful as you. Shun Qinghan was pleased yet shy. What a sweet talker. Shun Qinghan said, my master recorded this video. She didn't bring any equipment with her. She simply dived 10,000 meters into the deep sea using her own body. How strong does her body have to be to do that? Lin Zixin said, at least rare level. Shen Xinghan said admiringly, that's so powerful. I wonder whether I'll ever evolve to the rare level in the future. Lin Zixin said, it isn't that simple. It doesn't only depend on gene fusion compatibility. All kinds of constitutions and evolutionary resources must also be considered. Still optimistic, he said, your constitution is already extraordinary. You were born with an exceptional affinity for water. If you follow the path of fusing water element genes in the future, you'll surely become even stronger than your master. As for evolutionary resources, you don't need to worry about them. I'll work hard to earn money. Whatever resources you need, I'll provide them. Hearing this, Shen Xinghan said playfully, then I'll have to take very good care of my generous patron. She took out a pair of long stockings and asked her boyfriend suggestively, black or white, which color does my patron prefer? Lin Zixin was much more natural than before as he answered, either is fine. I like both. Shen Xinghan indulged him and said, then I'll wear one color on each leg. Lin Zixin commented, that's a little strange, but it seems worth trying. One day, Lin Zixin was the only one free in the dormitory. He poured himself a glass of water, scrolled through his phone, and thought, Xinghan has afternoon classes, and I'm not going to the Pure Human Research Institute today. I'll train at home instead. Let's see whether there's any news first. The news broadcast reported, recently, many mysterious plants of unknown origin have been discovered throughout Mountain Sea City. They come in many varieties and have bizarre forms, attracting numerous botanists to investigate them. As it has not yet been determined whether these plants are harmful, residents are advised not to approach them out of curiosity in order to avoid unnecessary injuries or fatalities. Lin Zixin analyzed it seriously. These mysterious plants look a lot like the plants in the background of Qinghan's senior sister's photo. Are they plants from the Origin region? But how could Origin region plants have appeared on Earth? Could it be the divine plant cult? He shook his head helplessly. After wiping out the Godslayer cult, now another divine plant cult has appeared. There are truly too many traitors to humanity. I still need to increase my strength as quickly as possible. After the second flesh tempering, the chi blood in my body is being consumed too quickly. It's becoming insufficient. Let's see whether the store has any pills that can rapidly restore chi blood. He found the blood recovery pill, priced at 1 credit each. It was refined from century-old red earth medicinal herbs and spiritual plants. Its chi blood recovery effect was influenced by biological level. The higher the level, the slower the recovery. An ordinary rank 9 life form would recover fully in half a minute, an advanced rank 1 life form in half an hour, and an advanced rank 2 life form in 3 hours. He calculated silently. These blood recovery pills seem pretty good. I'll buy 100 first. The progress bar for the living corpse sea cucumber illustration has been unlocked. It's time to open the next strange beast illustration and see whether there's anything suitable. Lin Zixin spotted 10,000 poison catfish meat, 20 credits per pound. Though it had 10,000 poison in its name, it was not poisonous itself. Instead, it fed on all kinds of venomous creatures and possessed extremely strong poison resistance. Opening the 10,000 poison catfish illustration might grant him a poison resistance biological trait and prevent him from suddenly dying from poison. But he had fewer than 200 credits left, so he would buy 1 pound first to fill the illustration's progress bar. Since he could not open his acupoints, perhaps his body was not strong enough yet. He should continue with the second skin shedding. And so, Lin Zixin tempered himself for more than 2 hours. Exhausted, he sighed, no good. My chi blood is being consumed too quickly. I need to stop and rest. This isn't good. I am starving. I need to eat something to restore my strength. As he opened the refrigerator, the doorbell rang. Lin Zixin went to answer the door first. The delivery woman said warmly, as usual, hello, I'm the university parcel courier. Is anyone home? These are your 2 packages. Perhaps because he was too exhausted, Lin Zixin suddenly lost his strength and fell forward. The delivery woman reflexively reached out to catch him. If you think there would be some accidentally intimate collision between a man and a woman, dream on. Lin Zixin used every last bit of strength he had to keep his package safe, leaving the saleswoman beside him at a loss for words as she asked, "Are you all right?" Lin Zixin opened the package, took out a yellow pill with trembling hands, and thought, "I'll test the effects of the blood recovery pill first." After swallowing the pill, Lin Zixin immediately felt refreshed. His head was no longer dizzy, and his limbs no longer felt weak. As expected of a luxury medicine that cost 1 credit per pill, the effect was remarkable. Next, he would devour the life essence of the 10,000 poison sect. The system notified him, "You have devoured a trace of the life essence of a 10,000 poison sect disciple." 10,000 poison sect blueprint. Kirfshe. With the blood recovery pill, he had saved a great deal of time needed to restore his vital blood. The efficiency of his body tempering could increase again. Using points to exchange for attack speed and strength was still a very worthwhile deal. Lin Zixin focused on practicing the blood tempering technique until dusk. Then Shen Qinghan's voice called from outside the door. "Little Zixin, I'm back, and I brought someone with me. Guess who it is?" It was none other than her friend, Chu Exin, who greeted him. "Zixin, long time no see." Lin Zixin replied. "Chu Exin, long time no see." Seeing that their dormitory looked no different from a luxury apartment, Chu Exin said enviously, "You two have it so good, living in such a nice apartment. Unlike me, I don't even have a single dorm room. I have to squeeze in with another roommate." Lin Zixin offered, "If you want to live alone, you can move into my single room at the Martial Arts Academy." However, Chu Exin said, "Thank you, Zixin, but I actually like having a roommate now. It keeps me from feeling lonely." Only then did Chu Exin explain why she had come. "Actually, I came to see you two today to complain. You have no idea how outrageous those senior students are. You two are geniuses, so nobody usually dares to bully you. But ordinary people like us have it terrible." Hearing that, the couple immediately asked, "What happened?" Chu Exin told them, "The day before yesterday, a senior student came to inspect my dorm room. She took a liking to my cosmetics and took them without a word, saying she was borrowing them for 2 days. A boy from my class had it even worse. The 100-year blood ginseng his family sent him was stolen. When we went to the student council to file a complaint, they couldn't be bothered to deal with it. They said the school revered the principle that the strong devour the weak, and if we didn't accept it, we should fight back ourselves. But we're all freshmen. We're weaker than the senior students. Isn't that clearly favoritism toward the seniors?" The couple would never stand by when their friend had been wronged. Lin Zixin said, "Chu Exin, if any senior student goes too far with you in the future, just let me know. I'll see whether I can help you settle it." Shen Qinghan agreed. "Those senior students are awful. If they keep pushing their luck, we'll think of something together." Touched, Chu Exin said, "Thank you both so much." Suddenly, the ground shook, startling the 3 youths to their feet. His danger perception activated. Lin Zixin felt uneasy, sensing that something bad was about to happen. Fortunately, the warning from his danger perception was not especially intense. Meanwhile, elsewhere, a man wearing a red mask was speaking with someone in a beaked mask, who appeared to be a mutant. The man said anxiously, "Lord Divine Envoy, I want to break through to a higher life rank this year. Could you provide me with some evolution resources?" The Divine Envoy casually tossed an item onto the table and said, "Given your excellent performance this year, I will reward you with this demonic flame flower. This flower has an extremely powerful aphrodisiac effect. It is best if you have a woman nearby when you use it." The man said happily, "Thank you, Lord Divine Envoy. A freshman at Mountain Sea University this year possesses an extraordinarily powerful physical talent. I have arranged for someone to lure him into consuming a high-grade demon seed. If we can successfully recruit him into the cult," the Divine Envoy replied, "that is unimportant. The true geniuses are all in the origin region." The red-masked man did not care in the slightest, thinking, "So what if there are many geniuses in the origin region? I can't come into contact with them at all." Then someone contacted the Divine Envoy telepathically to report, "Lord Divine Envoy, word has arrived from the origin region. We have found matching realm points and established corresponding biological coordinates. We now require you to go there personally and activate the connection." The Divine Envoy answered, I'll head over right away." Then he vanished without another word to the man before him. After the Divine Envoy left, the man called his subordinate and urged, "If you still cannot make Lin Zixin consume the high-grade demon seed within 3 days, I will have no choice but to replace you." The person on the other end assured him, "Rest assured, sir, we will definitely get it done within 3 days." On a fine day, the main couple left their dormitory together. Shen Qinghan said, "Little Zixin, I'm taking this way to class." Suddenly, someone called Lin Zixin by name. Lu Gang, and Wang Shujie ran over. Lu Gang said, "Sorry to bother you, but could we ask you for a favor?" Lin Zixin replied generously. "Go ahead," Lu Gang explained. "A third-year senior doesn't like the sight of Wang Shujie and me. He relies on his greater strength to target us every day. Could you step in and help us?" Wang Shujie added, "You're the freshman king this year. That senior definitely won't dare offend you. He'll show you some respect." Lu Gang and Wang Shujie handed over a bag and said, "Of course, we won't ask you to help for nothing. These spiritual fruits include some that beautify the skin, some that calm the mind and refresh the brain, and some that replenish blood and strengthen the body. They're all evolution resources our family sent us. We'll give them all to you. We hope you can help us. Lin Zixin, for the sake of us having been high school classmates, please help us just this once." Lin Zixin cautiously asked, "How strong is that third-year senior?" They answered, "Ordinary rank 6. Lin Zixin nodded inwardly. There was no pressure at all. He accepted the twins' sincerity and said, "Then wait for me at the entrance to the Pure Human Research Institute at 5:30 this afternoon. I'll settle this for you." The twins were overjoyed. "Lin Zixin, if you ever need anything in the future, we'll be at your service." "All right, if there's nothing else, we'll be leaving now. See you at 5:30. "Thank you," Shun Han said to her boyfriend with curious anticipation. "Little Zixin, hurry and open the bag so we can see the spiritual fruits inside. I've grown up this much, and I've never even eaten a spiritual fruit before," Lin Zixin said. "Then take one and eat it on the way." Shun Han reminded him, "Pick a small one. I can't finish one that's too big." Lin Zixin said indulgently, "All right, I'll pick this small one for you." Shin Han took the spiritual fruit, but did not eat it right away. She examined it and said to her boyfriend, "Little Zixin, this fruit looks disgusting. Could it be spoiled because it has worms?" Hearing that, Lin Zixin took it from her and inspected it himself. He was startled as his danger perception automatically activated. The system asked, "Would you like to devour a high-grade demonic tree goo seed?" Lin Zixin put devouring it aside for the moment and focused on the immediate issue. He thought gravely, "What is this? This so-called spiritual fruit is actually a demonic tree goo seed. You two don't leave yet." Lin Zixin leaped forward and blocked Lu Gang and Wang Shujie. At the same time, he signaled to his girlfriend, "Qing Han, contact your master. Tell her to come here." Yuan Dongji arrived shortly afterward and asked, "What happened?" Lin Zixin explained, "Vice Principal Yuan, these two asked me for help and gave me a bag of spiritual fruits. There are these strange red seeds inside. I suspect they are connected to the divine plant cult." After examining them briefly, Yuan Dongji discovered, "These are the seeds of a mutant tree. Once consumed, the tree will control the person, leaving them unable to control themselves. This is one of the divine plant cult's usual methods of forcing people to join them." Lin Zixin recalled how distant and withdrawn Lu Gang and Wang Shujie had seemed during the Freshman King competition. He wondered, could they have been controlled by the divine plant cult since then? Lu Gang and Wang Shujie hurriedly defended themselves. "Vice Principal Yuan, we were forced into it." "Vice Principal Yuan, Yuan Dongji restrained the two suspicious students and sternly told the couple, "I will take these two back for investigation first. I will inform you as soon as there are results." Lu Gang and Wang Shujie broke out in cold sweat, panicking inwardly. "Why can't we speak anymore? Is this Yuan Dongji's ability?" Before leaving, Yuan Dongji reminded the couple, "Heretical cults have infiltrated everywhere. You cannot fully trust even the school's teachers and leaders. In short, always stay alert." Shun Han said admiringly, "Master spiritual power is so strong that she can control objects and fly with them. That's incredible." Lin Zixin also longed for it. "Yes, being able to fly really is great." Shun Han complained, "Little Zixin, Lu Gang, and Wang Shujie went too far. You kindly agreed to help them, yet they tried to harm you." Lin Zixin tossed the bag of spiritual fruits into a trash bin and said, "We must be more careful from now on." The next day, the investigation results for Lu Gang and Wang Shujie came out. Both were confirmed to be members of the divine plant cult. During the practical combat examination of the college entrance exam, they had been forced by a security officer to consume demon seeds. Their punishment was expulsion and corresponding criminal liability. Their lives were essentially ruined. Over the past few days, Lin Zixin's parents and Qing Han's parents had also moved to live near the university. With the aid of the blood recovery pill, Lin Zixin had completed his second skin shedding, while the progress of his second flesh shedding had reached 40. As for Qing Han, The day for her gene fusion had finally arrived. Naturally, Shun Qinghan brought her boyfriend along, because that made her feel safest. Yuan Dongji handed Shun Qinghan a glass of water and explained, "The blue ghost jellyfish is a water element mutant beast. The more water there is in your body, the easier the fusion will be. Drink plenty of water first." Shun Qinghan was then made to drink water continuously by her master until her stomach was full. Only then did she say, "Master, I can't drink anymore." Yuan Dongji said, "Then don't drink. Take off your clothes and come lie down here." This syringe contains the genes of the blue ghost jellyfish king. In a moment, I will inject it directly into your heart. I will use spiritual power to numb your sense of pain, so you will not feel the injection. But during the subsequent gene fusion process, even if your pain nerves are numbed, you will still experience intense pain. If it becomes unbearable, do not force yourself to endure it. You may open your mouth and scream. Shun Qinghan lay down obediently and answered, "I understand, master." Watching from the side, Lin Zixin thought, gene fusion normally requires all sorts of sophisticated instruments to monitor changes in the fusion subject's physical data at any time. Yet Yuan Dongji can inspect everything with her immensely powerful spiritual force. She does not need any of that equipment at all. After administering the injection, Yuan Dongji told her disciple, "All the blue ghost jellyfish king genes have been injected. Once the fusion process starts, you will quickly feel severe pain. Be mentally prepared." Shun Qinghan lay there tensely, preparing herself for the pain to come. 2 minutes later, Shun Qinghan asked doubtfully, "Master, why don't I feel anything yet?" Yuan Dongji murmured, "How strange." Lin Zixin asked, "Vice Principal Yuan, did something go wrong with Qinghan's gene fusion?" Then, as though she had realized something, Yuan Dongji exclaimed, "How can this be possible?" Shun Qinghan's gene fusion had failed. Yuan Dongji said, "Qinghan's fusion failed. She cannot successfully fuse with the blue ghost jellyfish king genes. But it cannot exactly be called a complete failure either." Lin Zixin asked, "What do you mean?" "As long as there is no rejection reaction, with the aid of the various drugs and the gene reagent, one's own genes will rapidly fuse with the mutant beast genes, allowing the person to acquire some of the corresponding mutant beast abilities." Through Yuan Dongji's spiritual perception, Qinghan's genes appeared blue, while the Jellyfish King's genes appeared red. Yuan Dongji continued, "But Qinghan's condition is very strange. The injected blue ghost Jellyfish King genes have not caused the slightest rejection reaction, but neither have they fused." Lin Zixin asked seriously, "Vice Principal Yuan, what exactly is happening?" Yuan Dongji said, "My spiritual power senses that Qinghan's genes seem to possess their own consciousness. They have surrounded all the newly introduced blue ghost Jellyfish King genes and restricted their freedom. During that process, some of the Jellyfish King genes instinctively attempted to fuse, only to be directly destroyed by Qinghan's genes. They became a pile of genetic fragments and were completely absorbed as nutrients. At present, all the remaining blue ghost Jellyfish King genes have been restricted. I have never encountered a case like this before." At that moment, a slight mutation appeared. Shun Qinghan cried, "Little Zixin, master, my hair is changing color." Yuan Dongji was astonished. This is one of the genetic characteristics of the blue ghost jellyfish. But the fusion clearly failed. Why can the blue ghost jellyfish genes still manifest? Zixin anxiously asked his girlfriend, "Qinghan, do you feel anything unusual in your body?" Shun Qinghan closed her eyes to feel it out. "It feels like there is something extra inside my body. I can sense it, and it seems I can control it too." Yuan Dongji pressed her forehead to her disciple's forehead to inspect her. "You can sense it and control it? Isn't that gene fusion? Could there be something I have failed to see? Let me examine it again with my spiritual power." Yuan Dongji then told her disciple, "Qinghan, the extra thing you sense in your body is the blue ghost Jellyfish King's genes. Now, try using your spiritual power to control them and make them enter a dormant state." Shun Qinghan obediently said, "I'll try." Yuan Dongji instructed, "Then try making them manifest again." Shen Qinghan's hair changed into a pale blue color. Yuan Dongji was delighted inwardly. Even Li Moyu and Ma Shiwei, who were hailed as geniuses, had needed half a month after gene fusion to master the method of making mutant beast genes go dormant and manifest. Yet Shen Qinghan had nearly mastered it in an instant. Lin Zixin anxiously asked, "Vice Principal Yuan, then what exactly is Qinghan's current condition?" Yuan Dongji said, "I have good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?" Shen Qinghan said, "Then tell us the bad news first." Yuan Dongji said, "The bad news is that you may never become a gene fuser. But the good news is that you are even more extraordinary and powerful. Without fusing genes, you can do what gene fusers do and do it even better. Specifically, your genes can enslave the injected mutant beast genes. Without fusing with them, you can still manifest and use their corresponding abilities. Moreover, you do not need to worry about backlash from mutant beast genes. You remain a pure-blooded human. To this day, no pure-blooded human has been found capable of breaking the shackles of ordinary life forms and evolving into a higher life form. Yet you are extremely likely to become Earth's first pioneer to evolve into a higher life form while retaining a pure-blooded human body." Shen Qinghan asked excitedly, "I really can?" Yuan Dongji said confidently, "If a pure-blooded human truly can break the shackles of ordinary life forms, then you will definitely be the first to do so." Lin Zixin raised an eyebrow at the side, feeling as though he had been slighted. "What does that mean? Is she looking down on me?" Yuan Dongji instructed the couple. "Although Qinghan is not a gene fuser, her primary means of increasing her strength will still be inseparable from mutant beast genes. Therefore, Qinghan must continue to appear to be a gene fuser in public. Do not tell anyone this secret, not even your parents. Qinghan, there is still much to study regarding your ability to enslave genes. From now on, if you have nothing else to do, come to my office every night at 8. We will study it thoroughly together." Shen Qinghan obediently replied, "Yes, master. I understand." Half a month later, while Lin Zixin was sitting cross-legged in cultivation, he heard Shen Qinghan call out, "Little Zixin, I have good news to tell you." Following his girlfriend's voice, Lin Zixin ran into the bathroom and saw her playing with water. Shen Qinghan proudly said, "I can use spiritual power to control water now." Lin Zixin sat beside the bathtub, watched her, and marveled, "You have only just learned water manipulation, yet you can already control it this smoothly. Your talent is ridiculously powerful." Shen Qinghan continued proudly, "There's something even more impressive. I can control the vital blood inside other people's bodies from a distance. Master said that at the lightest level, I can disrupt an opponent's vital blood. At the worst, I can make their blood explode and kill them directly." Hearing this, Lin Zixin said, "If you can control other people's vital blood from a distance, then you can surely control your own vital blood to temper your body as well." Shen Qinghan pouted slightly, "But Master said that my vital blood intensity and physical talent are too weak. I can't follow the path of a pure-blood human." However, Lin Zixin encouraged his girlfriend. "Henin, you're the same as me. We're both special. Things ordinary people can't do are things we may be capable of doing. Besides, I'm here to teach you. Just give it a try." Shen Qinghan's heart stirred. "We're both special. Is Zixin confessing to me?" Shen Qinghan immediately perked up and said, "You're right. We really are special. I can definitely use vital blood to temper my body." In the time that followed, Lin Zixin taught Henin how to control her vital blood and temper her own body. Shen Qinghan said, "I succeeded, little Zixin. I've mastered the blood-tempering technique." Lin Zixin was overjoyed. He had only intended for her to give it a try, yet she had actually succeeded. Henin was merely ordinary rank 2, but she could cultivate the blood-tempering technique, which normally required vital blood intensity at ordinary rank 4. It truly overturned common understanding. Shen Qinghan threw herself in her boyfriend's arms and said, "Little Zixin, I can enslave mutant beast genes to gain their abilities, while you can devour mutant beast flesh to gain theirs. And we can both follow the path of pure-blood humans. We really are an unrivaled pair now." Lin Zixin said, "Of course we are." In less than half a month, Henin and Lin Zixin completed their first skin shedding through the blood-tempering technique. Henin's biological level directly evolved from ordinary rank 2 to ordinary rank 3. Lin Zixin calculated that it was about time to take Henin into real combat, let her experience bloodshed, and temper her mindset. He browsed through Mountain Sea University's extracurricular missions. Mission: capture a gang of 21 drug traffickers. They are armed, with no modified cyborgs and no gene-fused humans. Location: outskirts of Mountain Sea City. Reward: 50 credits. Lin Zishan decided to choose this mission. At 9 that evening, at the Mountain Sea City Security Bureau headquarters, an officer introduced them. These two are Mountain Sea University students who accepted an off-campus mission to assist with the case. This young man is none other than the second highest scorer in the Nanjing Provincial College entrance examination. The Bureau personnel immediately began murmuring. So, it's him, the second highest scorer in Nanjing Province. This young man is truly outstanding. He has a bright future ahead of him. He's even more handsome in person than in his photos. Welcome, welcome. The officer boasted a little. I have an adopted son who is also a freshman at Mountain Sea University this year. He was the top scorer in the province and is even in the genius class. What a pity, Zishan. With talent like yours, if you hadn't joined the Heaven Human Pavilion, you could have entered the genius class and become classmates with my adopted son. Really, take my advice. Leave the Heaven Human Pavilion as soon as possible and transfer to the Evolution Academy. For tonight's operation, I also invited my adopted son to help. You can take this opportunity to get acquainted with him. If any older students bully you at school later on, just let him know. He'll definitely stand up for you. A young man's voice drew everyone's attention. Godfather, I'm here. The officer said, speak of the devil, and he appears. When the officers saw the young man, they praised him in admiration. So this is Captain Fong's adopted son? He truly has an extraordinary bearing. Fong Feixiong really is lucky to have an adopted son who is the provincial top scorer. He'll surely rise through the ranks at the Bureau. Captain Fong Feixiong then said, Yongjian, I heard that you evolved to ordinary rank 5 a few days ago. Impressive. The young man modestly replied, it's nothing, just a normal rate of evolution. The captain said to his adopted son, apart from you, there are 2 other Mountain Sea University freshmen joining tonight's operation. One of them is a very beautiful girl. Let me introduce you. Upon hearing that, Luo Yongjian became secretly excited. A very beautiful girl? Looks like I'll have another chance to show off. But the moment he saw the 2 students his godfather had mentioned, his eyes nearly popped out. They were actually 2 of the university's most famous figures. Why are they Lin Zishan and Shun Qinghan? Then what was there left for him to show off? Not noticing that his adopted son had wilted, Captain Fong continued, Yongjian, let me introduce you. This young man is from Nanjing Province. Meanwhile, Shun Qinghan quietly said to her boyfriend, so it's him, the Luo Yongjian you defeated in an instant during the entrance assessment. Luo Yongjian had keen hearing, so no matter how softly Shun Qinghan spoke, her words still reached his ears. He pulled himself out of his embarrassment and forced himself to act naturally. It's nothing, Godfather. I was just a little surprised to meet acquaintances. Captain Fong was surprised. You know these 2? Luo Yongjian introduced them to his godfather. This beautiful girl is the top scorer of Nanjing Province and my classmate. The young man beside her is the provincial runner-up and this year's new king of Mountain Sea University. During the entrance assessment, Brother Zishan single-handedly crushed the entire genius class, winning the title of new king through overwhelming strength. He's also the strongest new king ever, far surpassing every record in the past. Lin Zishan felt uncomfortable and said, you're exaggerating. I was merely in better condition that day, so I barely managed to win. Lin Zishan silently complained, stop making such a spectacle of me. Luo Yongjian laughed dryly. Whatever Brother Zishan says. Captain Fong felt as though he had said something inappropriate. A provincial runner-up was actually this formidable? He had truly underestimated him earlier. At 11 that night, the police force mobilized. Along the way, Captain Fong briefed everyone. We are currently heading toward the drug traffickers' hideout. Captain Fong said, put on these bulletproof vests for protection. Lin Zishan said, I won't need one. Seeing that Lin Zishan was not wearing one, Luo Yongjian followed suit. I don't need one either. A few measly guns can't hurt me. Luo Yongjian thought smugly, I may not compare to the new king, but I'm still a provincial top scorer. Later, I'll show these ordinary security officers the strength of a genius class student. Before long, the police team arrived at an abandoned industrial complex. Captain Fong signaled for everyone to begin the operation. The drug traffickers shouted to one another, "Security officers are here. Run. If we get caught, we're dead anyway. Let's fight them to the death." Captain Fong ordered everyone to take cover. Seeing Lin Zixin ignore the captain's command and apparently prepare to act on his own, Luo Yongjin silently decided to copy him. Is he charging straight in? Whatever, I'll charge in too. The instant Luo Yongjin left cover, he was showered with bullets. Though they were not enough to injure his internal organs, the barrage was enough to make it difficult for him to advance. A police officer saw the reckless youth and shouted, "Get back here and take cover." Luo Yongjin did not understand that Lin Zixin dared to charge forward only because his flesh had been tempered to an exceptionally tough level. This terrified the drug traffickers. Why is this guy impervious to blades and bullets? Why can't we hurt him at all? Seeing Lin Zixin's fist right before his face and unable to dodge in time, one drug trafficker could only shout, Don't kill me. I surrender." Lin Zixin tore through the drug traffickers' formation like a tank. He subdued the entire group by himself, making the criminals cry out, "Don't kill me. I'll use a grenade and drag you to the grave with me." Then one criminal took a desperate gamble and detonated a grenade. Lin Zixin was completely unharmed. He calmly thought, "I'll leave the rest for Henin to practice on." He signaled to his girlfriend, "Henin, it's your turn." Shen Qinghan entered real combat. She thought, "All I need to do is control the vital blood in their bodies." The fleeing criminals suddenly froze in place. They panicked. "No, I can't move." Shen Qinghan gave the command in her mind, "Fall unconscious." The criminals immediately collapsed one after another like puppets with their strings cut, unconscious and powerless. The operation went so smoothly that it could hardly have gone any better. The officers only needed to escort the criminals away. One officer ran over to report, "Captain Fong, we found a box of very strange seeds inside." Two officers discussed it. "They really are demonic tree goose seeds. It seems this is connected to the divine plant cult again." According to the drug traffickers' confessions, 2 months ago, a mysterious masked person had paid them handsomely to distribute the seeds. Not only did they traffic drugs, they had also become traitors to humanity. Lin Zixin waved farewell to Captain Fong. "My girlfriend and I still have something to do at school, so we'll be leaving first." Captain Fong said, "Is that so? Then I'll arrange for someone to drive you back." Lin Zixin thought, to be safe, it's best to avoid getting involved with these cults as much as possible. While riding in Captain Fong's car, Lin Zixin glanced out the window and saw a rat picking up a demonic tree goose seed. He immediately turned to his girlfriend. "Tell your teacher, the beast god cult may have colluded with the divine plant cult to help distribute the demonic tree goose seeds." Shen Qinghan replied seriously, "All right, I'll report it immediately." Lin Zixin picked up his phone and reported the information to Captain Fong. He thought matters involving evil cults should be left to the security forces and high-level evolvers. Half a month later, Lin Zixin and Hanin completed another mission to capture a gang of armed smugglers. 3 days later, Lin Zixin and Senior Yin completed a mission to capture an ordinary rank 1 high-level cyborg robber. Before they knew it, the first semester of freshman year was nearing its end. Lin Zixin had also completed his second flesh tempering. His girlfriend wrapped her arms around his neck and proudly announced, "Little Zixin, I've completed my first flesh tempering." "So fast," Lin Zixin said as he faced his girlfriend. "You've only cultivated the blood tempering technique for 3 months, yet you've already completed your first flesh tempering. This talent far surpasses that of ordinary people." Shen Qinghan asked in confusion, "But didn't you say that after completing the first flesh tempering, one's biological level evolves to ordinary rank 9? Why am I only at ordinary rank 6? Lin Zixin was uncertain and could only speculate. Perhaps it's because your physical talent is too weak. Although your ability to control vital blood is extremely powerful, the tempering did not improve your body enough." Shen Qinghan became discouraged. "Then doesn't that mean I'll never catch up to you?" Lin Zixin sighed inwardly. "I have a cheat. If you could catch up to me, what kind of cheat would that be?" At the Heaven Human Pavilion, Song Yuyin had encountered a bottleneck. She wondered, how exactly am I supposed to open this acupoint? Lin Zixin, who was sitting beside his senior, also wondered whether one had to complete 5 flesh temperings before opening an acupoint. Song Yin told her extraordinary junior, Don't say that. If that were true, ordinary people simply wouldn't be able to cultivate. Song Yuyin chose a more cheerful topic. Let's talk about something fun. I'll tell you some gossip. Do you know how chaotic our school leaders' private lives are? Let me fill you in. Lin Zixin had no interest in such idle gossip, so he changed the subject. By the way, Senior Yuyin, how many credits do I have in the account I left with you? Song Yuyin replied, you used my account to accept many high-level missions and earned quite a few credits. You have 2,400 credits in total now. Lin Zixin calculated silently. 10,000 poison python meat costs 20 credits per pound. That was enough to buy 99 pounds and unlock the bestiary. He smiled and said, Senior Yuyin, I want to buy 99 pounds of 10,000 poison python meat. Please place the order for me through the credit store. Song Yuyin asked curiously, what are you buying so much 10,000 poison python meat for? As usual, Lin Zixin replied, it's not convenient to say. Song Yuyin was already accustomed to this and did not press further. All right, I'll place the order. Once the 10,000 poison python meat was delivered to the research institute, Lin Zixin brought it back to his dormitory to devour it as a precaution. The system notified him, you have devoured a large amount of 10,000 poison python life essence. 10,000 poison python bestiary, 100. You have successfully unlocked the 10,000 poison python bestiary and obtained the biological attribute, immunity to 100 poisons. Immunity to 100 poisons. Your poison resistance has been greatly enhanced. Lin Zixin injected himself with a relatively harmless compound to test whether he could resist this neurotoxin, which had an anesthetic effect. 2 hours later, the experiment was a success. He had not been anesthetized. It seemed that the neurotoxin had been neutralized by immunity to 100 poisons. Soon afterward, Lin Zixin accompanied Hanin to see Yuan Dongji for her second mutant beast gene injection. Yuan Dongji told the disciple lying on the bed, before the injection, I need to examine the condition of your blue ghost jellyfish king genes to see whether they are suitable for receiving a second mutant beast gene. However, during the examination, Yuan Dongji discovered something else astonishing about her disciple. What is going on? How did your biological level evolve so quickly from ordinary rank 2 to ordinary rank 6? Shun Qinghan honestly explained, well, I cultivated the blood tempering technique. A few days ago, I completed my first flesh tempering, and then my biological level evolved to ordinary rank 6. Yuan Dongji asked, how did you manage that? Shun Qinghan answered, it was thanks to the blue ghost jellyfish king's water control ability. Yuan Dongji praised her disciple generously. Qinghan, you really are a genius. Your constitution is extraordinarily powerful. In the future, you will certainly become one of humanity's supreme combatants. She continued, enough talk. I'll inject these 5 mutant beast genes into you and see whether there are limits to the number and attributes of genes you can enslave. The flying armored Earth Dragon, Earth Attribute, possesses powerful defensive capabilities. The Hellfire Lizard, Fire Attribute, possesses powerful burning capabilities. The Fire Seed Razor Fish, Water Attribute, possesses powerful self-healing capabilities. Qinghan, I'm beginning the injections. The moment the flying armored Earth Dragon gene was injected, it was immediately destroyed by Shun Qinghan's genes, dissolved into nutrients, and completely absorbed. The subsequently injected Hellfire Lizard, other Shoreflower Beetle, and Golden-Winged Demon Butterfly genes all met the same fate. They were entirely devoured. Only the Fireseed Razorfish gene injected last survived and was enslaved by Shun Qinghan's genes. Based on the prior experiment, Yuan Dongji temporarily concluded, at present, it appears that only water attribute genes can be enslaved. I'll inject 3 more different water attribute mutant beast genes and see what happens. All the injections are complete. How do you feel now? Shin Qinghan replied, a little uncomfortable. It feels as though I've eaten too much. Yuan Dongji considered this quietly. The 3 water attribute mutant beast genes I just injected were also devoured and absorbed. It seems she can currently enslave only 2 water attribute mutant beast genes. Helping her disciple sit up, Yuan Dongji gently said, Qinghan, your physical strength or spiritual power is not yet strong enough, so you can currently enslave only 2 water attribute genes. Once you grow stronger in the future, you will surely be able to enslave more water-attribute mutant beast genes. Shen Qinghan was delighted. That's wonderful. I'll work hard to train. Yuan Dongji added. The fireseed razorfish gene you just enslaved allows you to secrete a kind of mucus, besides having an extremely powerful healing effect. This mucus also. Yuan Dongji stopped midway, choosing to remain tactful, but everyone in the room understood what she meant. Yuan Dongji sat down and continued. Oh, right. This year's freshman tournament has been moved forward. It will now be held in mid-January, near the end of this semester. I'm looking forward to your performance. I hope you can place in the top 5 and earn an opportunity to attend the special training camp during winter break. Shen Qinghan replied seriously. I understand, Master. I'll do my best. Lin Zixin was secretly surprised. The freshman tournament is being held earlier? One day, Chu Xian was invited by the main couple to have dinner in their room. She said somewhat embarrassedly, sorry to trouble you both. Shen Qinghan said, what trouble? You should come visit often. Lin Zixin welcomed her in. Mean? The two of them asked curiously, why are you carrying so many bags? Chu Xian replied, my family's clothing shop received a shipment of new clothes a few days ago. I saw several matching outfits that would suit you and Henin, so I brought them as gifts. I've already washed all of them. Hurry up and try them on to see whether they fit. Come on, strike a pose so I can take a picture. Then I'll use your photo as a model image for the online shop. These outfits will definitely sell like crazy. Shen Qinghan teased mischievously. Ah, so that was your plan? Juxin's my playfully. It's only a side benefit. Chu Xian exclaimed. Wow, this outfit looks so cool. This one looks even better. After the final outfit, Chu Xian nodded in satisfaction. This is amazing. With matching outfits like these, who wouldn't place an order? Lin Zixin reminded the two girls, who were engrossed in the clothes. You're finally done taking pictures. Hurry up and eat. The food is getting cold. The three sat down at the dining table. Shen Qinghan began. Zixin, Chu Xian and I ran into a really awful senior on our way back to the dorm just now. She relied on her strength and tried to snatch the shopping bags from us. If someone hadn't recognized me as your girlfriend, she really would have taken them. Chu Xian added, she's the senior I told you about before, the one who borrowed my cosmetics and never returned them. This time, she targeted me too. Qinghan was only dragged into this because of me. Shen Qinghan indignantly defended her friend. That's outrageous. After we eat, we'll go demand justice for you. Chu Xian said, forget it. She's in the student council, and her boyfriend holds an important position there. We can't afford to provoke her. Shen Qinghan said, what's there to be afraid of? We have Zixin. Since this concerns both his friend and his girlfriend, he'll definitely stand up for us. At this hour, the second-year students were probably all taking their martial arts class in the gymnasium. The moment Lin Zixin and the other two entered, they immediately drew everyone's attention. People began murmuring, isn't that the freshman king? That's right. His name seems to be Lin Zixin. What's he doing here? Is he looking for trouble? Chu Xian pointed toward the other side. Zixin, that red-haired girl, is Li Ziki. Lin Zixin asked the senior, my friend says you borrowed 2 cosmetics from her and never returned them. Is that true? Li Ziki arrogantly replied. What do you mean, borrowed without returning? You make it sound as if I robbed her. I'll naturally return them once I'm done using them. I only borrowed some of her cosmetics for a while. Is there really any need to make such a big fuss? How stingy. Besides, I didn't use them for free. I gave her some of my own cosmetics in return. Chu Xian argued. Every time you borrow something from me, you take a brand new item. When you return it, it's always nearly empty. Li Ziki fainati nusansa. Oh, come on. There was obviously plenty left when I returned them. Wasn't there? Fei Fei? You know that too. The girl named Fei Fei chimed in. That's right. There was obviously plenty left. Chu Xian was furious at this shameless woman and snapped. Do you even know how to reason? Lin Zixin calmly stopped his friend from arguing with someone so unreasonable, then turned to the teacher present in the room. Sir, I remember that our school seems to uphold the rule of the strong devouring the weak. How exactly is that rule understood? Does it mean the strong can freely oppress the weak? The teacher replied, not exactly. At Mountain Sea University, the weak may challenge the strong unconditionally. However, if the strong wish to duel the weak, they must first obtain the weaker party's consent. As for determining who is strong and who is weak, if there is a combat power ranking, that ranking is used. Otherwise, seniority by year is used. Furthermore, both sides must stake an equal number of credits to initiate a challenge. The winner receives all the credits wagered by both sides. If they cannot agree on an amount, the minimum wager is 1 credit. Hearing this, Lin Zixin decided to act according to the rules. In other words, I can challenge her unconditionally right now. Li Ziki used the excuse that, as a man with a physical advantage, was he really planning to bully a girl? She was only saying that to avoid a stronger opponent, because she knew she was merely ordinary rank 5 and stood no chance against Lin Zixin. Since she had used the excuse of a man bullying a woman, Lin Zixin accommodated her and offered an option she could not refuse. He said to his girlfriend, "Qinghan, challenge her." Qinghan had not expected to take action from the beginning, but she was far more confident now and did not hesitate to step forward. "All right, I understand. Juxin obets that Zixin, this senior is provoking us. We absolutely can't let Qinghan go up there." Chu Xin worried that her kind-hearted friend would be suppressed by the senior. She remembered that Qinghan had always ranked at the bottom of the class alongside her before. Wouldn't going up there just mean getting beaten? But Qinghan proactively reassured her. "Juxin, don't worry, I can win." Qinghan spoke with unprecedented confidence, leaving Chu Xin slightly stunned. She had never seen Qinghan radiate such presence before. Chu Xin watched blankly as her friend stepped onto the stage, secretly thinking, Qinghan suddenly looks so cool. Qinghan took the stage and announced, "Shun Qinghan, first-year genius class student, challenging Li Ziki of second-year evolution class 2. The male students exclaimed, "She's so beautiful, so cool." Forced into a corner, Li Ziki thought irritably, "Damn it, where does she get the confidence to think she can beat me? She's just a pretty face." With that thought, Li Ziki jumped onto the stage and named her wager. "Junior, if you want to challenge me, let's make it interesting. You wager 10 credits." The teacher below said, since both sides have agreed, the challenge officially begins. "Are you ready?" Qinghan immediately declared, "Then come on. I'll wager 10 credits too." The teacher asked the 2 students, "Are you ready?" Both confirmed at once, "Ready." The teacher signaled the match begins. Qinghan stepped forward and simultaneously used her spiritual power to restrain her opponent. Li Ziki stiffened, thinking in panic, "What is happening? I'm so dizzy. My body. I can't move anymore." Qinghan showed no mercy, kicking the senior directly in the face and sending her flying off the stage without any ability to resist. Because Qinghan had never displayed any outstanding performance before, her victory left everyone present astonished. Seeing her friend suffer such a crushing defeat, Fei hurried to her side and called Li Ziki's boyfriend. "Jin Mingyu, Ziki got kicked so hard she has a concussion. Hurry to the gymnasium." Her boyfriend immediately replied, "I'm on my way." Fei told Lin Zixin's group, "You're in big trouble now." At the Evolution Academy, everyone marveled at the talent of the Academy's outstanding students. Li Moyu is so strong. He can even endure rank 7 gravity. That's ridiculous. Luo Yongjian has been in the mental chamber for nearly a minute and is still holding on. Ma Shiwei is amazing too. She's already earning an S rating in the reaction chamber. The instructor told the students that training session was quite intense and consumed a great deal of energy. Take a short break. He had just received a notice from the Academic Affairs Office. Your freshman tournament has been moved up to January 18th. The students were all surprised. So suddenly? Li Moyu said, "The earlier, the better. I can't wait to crush Lin Zixin." He thought to himself, "I've undergone countless gene fusions and evolved to ordinary rank 6, almost rank 7. Lin Zixin hasn't undergone any gene fusion, so he must be far weaker than me." The Evolution Academy students somewhat looked down on Lin Zixin, expressing views such as, "Lin Zixin still hasn't fused genes. He's probably already been left far behind by those 3. Taking the path of a pure human, is such a waste of talent. Ma Shiwei would once have shared that mindset, but she vaguely knew Lin Zixin was concealing his strength, so she spoke up. Everyone has their own aspirations. Don't casually judge others. At the same time, she secretly wondered, today is the first day our class is training in the advanced training room. Why is Shun Qinghan, such an exemplary student, absent? That is rather unusual. Since she had a question, she asked it. Sir, why didn't Shun Qinghan come to class? The teacher informed her. Qinghan said she had something important to handle, so she requested leave today. Soon afterward, the students learned exactly what Shun Qinghan's important matter was. A student rushed in with explosive news. Everyone, something huge happened. Lin Zixin took Shun Qinghan out to cause trouble. Shun Qinghan just knocked out the second-year Evolution Academy beauty downstairs. Hurry, hurry, let's go downstairs and watch. Li Ziki cried. My face is ruined. I am disfigured. Fei Fei accused. Shun Qinghan, you're so cruel. Why did you kick her in the face? And with such vicious force. As a girl herself, Shun Qinghan could not help feeling that she might have gone too far. She hurriedly said, I'm sorry. I didn't control my strength well enough. Chu Xian took her friend's hand and said, Qinghan, she's just weak. You did nothing wrong. You don't need to apologize to her. But Fei Fei was not about to let Shun Qinghan leave so easily. She grabbed Shun Qinghan's arm and said, You injured someone and now you're trying to leave? It won't be that easy. Lin Zixin shook her hand off his girlfriend and warned her openly. Being weak means being weak. If you keep harassing her, I'll have no choice but to deal with you too. Fei Fei sneered and raised her chin. So what if you're the freshman king? If you have the guts, challenge me right now. Go ahead, hit me in the face. Lin Zixin could show women some leniency, but he had never hesitated to strike one when necessary. He tapped Fei Fei in the face, thinking speechlessly, I've truly never heard such a request before. In the end, Fei Fei managed to stall long enough for Li Ziqi's boyfriend to arrive. He was Jin Mingyu, a student council discipline committee member. When Jin Mingyu arrived, he saw his girlfriend and her friend sitting on the floor crying. My face was ruined by them. They deliberately targeted my face. Jin Mingyu pointed at Lin Zixin and accused him. Junior, isn't it going too far to be so ruthless toward a girl's face? Lin Zixin replied, I think your girlfriend bullying new students is even more excessive. Jin Mingyu blocked him off. Don't make baseless accusations. The genius class students had come to watch the show. Luo Yongjian was the first to speak. Brother, your girlfriend often bullies ordinary first-year students. I've seen it many times myself. How can you say there's no evidence? Lin Zixin proposed, if you want justice for your girlfriend, fight me now. Otherwise, I'm leaving. I don't have time to waste on you. Veins bulged on Jin Mingyu's forehead. You said it yourself. He said, generously, I can wager 300 credits on this challenge. Junior, do you have that much? Lin Zixin answered that he did. Meanwhile, Luo Yongjian thought immaturely, amazing. Why didn't I think of such a cool way to show off? The teacher announced, the challenge begins. Jin Mingyu activated his fused genes, releasing the aura of his genetic power. That aura made the students present wonder, what powerful biological pressure? How can Lin Zixin possibly win? Jin Mingyu attacked first. He roared, You dare to swell my girlfriend's face? I'll swell yours too. Lin Zixin stood still, neither dodging nor moving. He let Jin Mingyu punch him, and history repeated itself. Jin Mingyu's hand bones cracked, more severely than Li Maoyu's had before. Jin Mingyu screamed in pain. Ah, my hand, my hand. Lin Zixin calmly declared, the match is over, then sent Jin Mingyu flying off the stage with a sweeping kick. Luo Yongjian mocked Li Maoyu. This scene looks awfully familiar. Feeling competitive, Li Maoyu thought, Lin Zixin is actually strong enough to instantly defeat an ordinary rank 7 fighter. No, I have to become stronger still. He took out his phone and called home. Grandpa, I want to fuse with a second mutated beast gene. I'll do it tomorrow. Lin Zixin then announced to all the students, from today onward, I will accept paid fighting commissions. Whether you're a newcomer or a veteran, as long as you pay credits, I can help you challenge anyone. Luo Yongjian did not see this as a way to curb rampant bullying on campus, but rather as a flamboyant method of building a personal brand. His eyes lit up as he exclaimed, the ultimate show-off. Damn, he really is the ultimate show-off. I want to take him as my master. Lin Zixin's declaration clearly benefited the student community but it displeased those with an elitist mentality. Student council members grumbled, "This Lin Zixin is far too arrogant. He has no respect for anyone." He even boldly declared before so many people that he would dare fight the student council president. "He is clearly challenging the authority of our student council. He must be dealt with severely." A female student asked, "President, what should we do about Lin Zixin's paid fighting service?" The student council president was sparing with words and said gravely, "He is merely a newborn calf unafraid of tigers." Through Chu Xian's introduction, Lin Zixin received his first paid fighting commission. The client was Hu Yingli. The client had long been bullied by a second-year senior named Huang Jiamin, who had taken many of her branded clothes and handbags. Since Huang Jiamin's older brother, Huang Zhiwei, was in the student council and well-connected, this commission cost 11 credits. 1 credit went to Chu Xian as a referral fee, and Lin Zixin quickly found the target. When Huang Jiamin was approached by Lin Zixin, she panicked. "What do you want?" "My brother is in the student council's external relations department and has friends everywhere." "Don't dig your own grave," she inwardly lamented. "It's that lunatic freshman king, Lin Zixin." Covering her face in advance, she pleaded, "I'm begging you, don't hit me. And if you do, don't hit my face." Lin Zixin complied with her request and told his girlfriend, "Qing Han, she's yours to deal with." Shen Qing Han rolled her shoulders, preparing herself. Huang Jiamin shouted, "Stop. Stop right now. You can't hit me. If even one hair falls from my head, my brother will never let you off." Just then, Huang Zhiwei arrived and roared, "Who dares lay a hand on my sister?" Huang Zhiwei, ordinary rank 7. Huang Jiamin complained to her brother, "Brother, I clearly never offended him, but he came at me without saying a word and wanted to beat me up. This is outrageous bullying." Huang Zhiwei scowled. "Lin Zixin, aren't you going too far? Do you really think you're invincible and that no one can deal with you? We won't pursue today's matter, but if there's a next time, don't blame us for showing you no courtesy." Huang Zhiwei's 2 friends also spoke loudly. Student council members are being this reasonable, so they really don't dare offend the freshman king. Looks like there won't be a fight after all. How boring. Lin Zixin told his girlfriend, "Qing Han, do it." Receiving her boyfriend's signal, Shen Qing Han charged forward. Huang Jiamin fled in panic, crying, "Brother, save me." Shen Qing Han quickly used her spiritual power to restrain her, leaving Huang Jiamin frozen in confusion. "Why can't I move?" Seeing his sister at a disadvantage right in front of him, Huang Zhiwei rushed forward and shouted, "Are you looking to die?" But with Lin Zixin there, he could forget about touching Lin Zixin's girlfriend. Lin Zixin released his biological pressure, forcing the 3 burly seniors to their knees. They were bewildered. Such powerful biological pressure. Could there be a high-level life form here? Lin Zixin truly had an expert backing him. Shen Qing Han tightened her leg muscles, and Huang Jiamin was unable to escape being kicked in the face. Watching his sister suffer such a crushing defeat, Huang Zhiwei was filled with panic. What is going on? What has happened? Huang Zhiwei later reported the matter to the student council. All of us felt it at the time. With that level of biological pressure, it had to be a high-level powerhouse. No one in the student council thought Lin Zixin had concealed his strength. Instead, they all speculated about some non-existent, mysterious individual. No wonder Lin Zixin dares to act so arrogantly. There's an 80% chance that someone powerful is backing him. Zhou Xiahong took in this information and told the student council members, "Since we do not yet know who is backing him, everyone should avoid Lin Zixin for the time being. Stay calm and observe the situation. If you happen to have a conflict with him, you may warn him verbally, but in any case, try to avoid fighting him." It was not only students who had opinions about Lin Zixin. Even someone holding the position of dean was somewhat dissatisfied. Someone complained to the Mountain Sea University administration, "Vice Principal Yuan, the dormitory area is in complete chaos because of Lin Zixin. It is all due to his so-called paid fighting service." Was this your idea? No. However, I rather like Lin Zixin's approach. The students have long been oppressed by the student council, and the class divide has become far too severe. That is not conducive to the university's long-term development. It is time to break this situation. 20,000 meters beneath Mountain Sea City, the divine envoy stood with 2 mutated beasts and said, "The biological passage connected to origin site number 36 has finally stabilized considerably. We can begin transporting mutated beasts here from the origin site." However, for the time being, we can only transport mutated beasts below the high level. The newly opened biological passage lacks reinforcement measures, and its tolerance limit is low. If high-level life forms enter, they could easily cause the passage to collapse. The biological passage is about to begin transport. Stay focused and be ready. One moment of carelessness, and you will be dragged in and torn apart. The divine envoy used his staff to cast some kind of spell, then shouted, "Open!" Immediately afterward, numerous mutated beasts emerged from the place the divine envoy called the biological passage. A mutated beast asked. More than 300 ordinary mutated beasts have now been transported over and brought under control. Should we continue? The divine envoy replied. The passage has become unstable. It must be closed immediately. He raised his hand and shouted, "Close it!" But just as the biological passage was about to shut, another creature interfered, intending to hitch a ride through the passage to get here. The mutated beast humans called the rat god asked, "Lord Divine Envoy, what is happening?" The divine envoy said, "It seems we must prepare for a fierce battle." However, when he saw that the creature forcing its way through the biological passage was a nine-tailed demon fox, he reconsidered. This nine-tailed fox appeared more curious than hostile. She asked, "Is this the legendary Earth?" Thanks to his previous promotional stunt for his mercenary service, Lin Zishan's mercenary business had become increasingly prosperous. He received more than a dozen jobs almost every day. Over the past half-month, Lin Zishan had accepted over 200 commissions and earned more than 3,000 credit points. Many people said that Lin Zishan was the righteous light of the university, cleaning up its corrupt atmosphere. Others said Lin Zishan was merely a profiteer obsessed with credit points. But no matter what others said, he only cared about the credit points that ended up in his hands. Because Shun Qinghan had built a good reputation by following Lin Zishan, the students in the genius class gradually became friendlier toward her. "Good morning, Qinghan," they greeted her. Luo Yongjian answered, "I fell while walking." Ma Shiwei advised him, "It's not like you're the only one who knows how to grow stronger. Your talent isn't much better than those student council members. Just forget it." Before long, the day of the freshman tournament arrived. Lin Zishan and Qinghan overcame every obstacle and smoothly advanced to the quarterfinals. Among the deans, the dean of the Mechanical Academy could not conceal his admiration. "I never expected Shin Qinghan to reach the quarterfinals. Compared with the challenge at the beginning of the school year, she has improved enormously." Both sides activated their fusion genes at the same time. The audience shouted, "Ma Shiwei has made her move. She's so fast." Qinghan simply stood there and manipulated her blood and vitality. Just like the many people who had fallen victim to this move before, Shiwei became confused. What was going on? The blood and vitality within her body had been thrown into chaos. Shin Qinghan can actually do that. Qinghan preferred using her legs to her hands. With one kick, she sent her female classmate flying out of the arena. Dean Ma felt sorry for his daughter again, but since her opponent was also a girl, he could not bring himself to scold anyone. Qinghan beamed with confidence. She had actually defeated Ma Shiwei so easily. The announcer declared the start of the match. In the end, they were still a couple, as Lin Zishan blocked his girlfriend's attacks. He also guided her so she could improve. "You shouldn't have used a kick just now. You should have thrown a punch instead. That was the wrong choice. The angle of that punch was poor. It easily exposed an opening for your opponent to counterattack." Qinghan became exhausted and voluntarily called out, I concede." The announcer declared the start of the match. Li Moyu quickly activated his genetic traits. This time, Lin Zishan did not wait for his classmate to attack. He took the initiative and delivered a decisive kick to Li Moyu's abdomen. The announcer declared Lin Zishan the winner. The audience exclaimed, "He truly cannot be underestimated." Yuan Dongji then stepped onto the stage to give a speech. This year's freshman tournament has concluded. In addition to the credit point rewards for freshmen who reach the top 8, the top 5 will also participate in a special training camp during winter break. This special training will take place at the headquarters of the South River Provincial Military District, which is responsible for suppressing Origin Site number 36. The camp will begin in 10 days. Assemble beneath the administrative building at 7 in the morning on the day before departure. I will personally drive you there. The nine-tailed demon fox said, "Your beast god cult has been rooted on Earth for so long. You must have encountered quite a few handsome men. I came to Earth this time to find myself an earthling bed slave." Lin Zixin's appearance was indeed exactly to the nine-tailed demon fox's taste. She said, "Tell me everything about him." The 5 of them from Mountain Sea University were not the only participants in this special training camp. The top 5 students from Capital University would also attend, along with members of the younger generation from the Mecha God Corporation and the military district. There was someone here whom Zixin and Qinghan knew, Zhang Kai. His entire body had now been mechanized, with only his head still made of flesh and blood. "That's right," Lin Zixin answered. He explained, "Qinghan's gene fusion compatibility is extremely high. She became the top college entrance examinee in South River Province, and after undergoing gene fusion, she became much stronger." Zhang Kai replied, "My mechanical modification compatibility is exceptionally high. I've been cooperating with the Mecha God Corporation's modification experiments, so my strength has improved as well. I have something to take care of now. See you tomorrow at the training ground." Luo Yongjian said to the couple, "It's getting late. How about we go to the cafeteria for a meal, then take another walk? Zixin, have some of this." Li Moyu said to the remaining girl in their group, "Shiwei, feed me a piece of tofu too. I want to experience the wonderful feeling of being fed by a beautiful girl." Hearing someone call him, Li Moyu turned around and saw 2 young men calling him a traitor to Capital University. Li Moyu stood up and retorted, "The 2 eternal second and third place losers I trampled underfoot throughout all 3 years of high school. Who are you calling a traitor?" When the people in the cafeteria saw this, they called out to one another, "They're about to fight. Hurry outside and see what's happening." A Capital University genius against a Mountain Sea University genius. "Stop eating and go watch." Qin Chuan replied, "No need. Gao Mu alone is enough to crush you." Li Moyu was confident. The previous week, he had fused with the genes of a Shadow Knight cat at home, making up for his weakness in speed. How could this man possibly defeat him? Watching from aside, Lin Zixin silently evaluated him. This person had fused with the genes of a flying armored earth dragon, an earth element mutated beast with exceptionally strong defenses. Even an ordinary rank 9 flying armored earth dragon could withstand the full force attack of an advanced rank 1 demon-eyed giant ape. Li Moyu threw a powerful punch, followed by a barrage of fast, heavy blows without holding anything back. But being able to attack continuously did not mean he had the upper hand. Li Moyu himself became anxious. Why was this guy so tough? No matter how he struck, he would not budge. Qinghan said to her boyfriend, "Zixin, it looks like neither of them can do anything to the other. If this continues, they might end in a draw." Li Moyu, on the other hand, has already gone all out. Gao Mu replied, "Top scholarly. Then let me show you my full strength and end this match." Li Moyu broke out in a cold sweat. "That's impossible. With your talent, how could you successfully fuse 2 types of mutated beast genes in such a short time? Betraying Capital University and choosing Mountain Sea University will be the greatest mistake of your life." Gao Mu won, then mocked his opponent. "Li Moyu, do you know why the Li family supports your older brother, Li Jin, but not you? It's because you're a useless burden who can never be raised up. I heard that at Mountain Sea University, you couldn't even become the freshman king. You were crushed by a local freshman named Lin Zixin. What a waste." Gao Mu pointed toward the other 2 Mountain Sea University students and asked, "Which one of you is Lin Zixin?" Someone was offering him valuable goods for free, so why would Lin Zixin refuse? Luo Yongjian put a hand on Lin Zixin's shoulder and advised him, "Brother Shun, he has fused flying armored earth dragon genes and demon-eyed giant ape genes. His offense and defense are both high, but he's slow. Don't confront him head-on. Those who fuse low-level genes can't maintain their mutated beast gene activation for long. Just use your speed advantage to keep him at bay and stall for time. That alone will be enough to defeat him." Lin Zixin jumped onto the stage, only to hear Gao Mu rambling on. "I heard you're walking the path of pure humans. You refuse the gene fusion path with its bright future. Mountain Sea University really does produce nothing but fools." Gao Mu charged forward, intending to seize the initiative. But Lin Zixin was even faster. Lin Zixin threw a straight punch. Gao Mu reflexively crossed his arms to block, but he could not withstand it. Lin Zixin's fist broke through his guard and made intimate contact with his face. Gao Mu fell to the ground. The outcome was crystal clear. Luo Yongjian had seen it many times, yet he still could not get used to it. His mouth hung open. He took him down in one move again. Lin Zixin is way too overbearing. A man in military attire leaped onto the stage and said, "I thought this year would once again be a contest between our military district and the Mecha God Corporation. I never expected Mountain Sea University to produce a genius like you. I'm Zhao Yuanzhong, 19 years old. I'm representing the military district in this year's special training. How about we exchange a few moves?" Lin Zixin said, "A friendly match is fine, but if there's no reward, I don't want to waste my time and energy." But the match did not happen because someone stepped forward to remind them. You two can spar, but involving material rewards violates military district regulations. Lin Zixin walked over to Gao Mu and asked, "Brother, when are you going to give me those 10 high-grade blood vitality pills you promised?" A wager is a wager. In the military district's single-person dormitories, even during special training, Lin Zixin could not neglect his body tempering progress. The system reported 4th skin shedding, 12. Qinghan poked her head into his room and said, "Zixin, I'm coming in. These are the 10 high-grade blood vitality pills I won this morning. They won't help me much, so they're all for you." Immediately afterward, she planned to pounce on her boyfriend and pin him to the bed. "Let me thank you properly, then." The next morning, Zhao Yuanzhong greeted him warmly. "Good morning, Lin Zixin." Zhao Yuanzhong explained that the military district had garrison cities within the origin site. Young soldiers with ordinary life ranks would be assigned to work inside those cities, but they were not allowed to leave. Therefore, they could not come into contact with the primitive competition that filled the outside world of the origin site. To truly enter the origin site, one's life rank had to reach the high-grade level. Earthlings entering the origin site were just like mutated beasts entering Earth. They would be repelled by the world force. It was an invisible force that drove you out, though it had a significant effect only on creatures below the high-grade level. Moreover, mutated beasts on Earth suffered even stronger rejection from the world force. In fact, the strength of many mutated beasts on Earth had been weakened by it. Lin Zixin understood. So that was why gene fusers on Earth could defeat creatures that were originally the source of those genes. A member of the military district suddenly jumped down from the building and asked, "Is everyone here?" Zhao Yuanzhong stood at attention and replied, "Reporting to the instructor, everyone is present." The man introduced himself. "My name is Lu Tianrong, and I will be your instructor for this round of special training. You may call me Instructor Lu. I will not waste time with unnecessary words. You all came here to undergo special training and improve yourselves." Lin Zixin silently assessed Lu Tianrong's strength. His biological rank had reached high-grade rank 6. With that level of strength, he could easily serve as president of either of the 2 major universities. Lu Tianrong said, "I will now divide you into temporary teams. There will be 4 teams in total. Once the teams are assigned, you will immediately begin the entrance test. The real special training will begin after the test is over." After the teams were divided, Lin Zixin was fortunate enough to remain on the same team as Shen Qinghan. Zhao Yuanzhong, Zhang Kai, and Sheng Yuanying, a female student from Capital University, were assigned to their team as well. Lu Tianrong said, "This building has 3 floors, and each floor contains a checkpoint. If you clear every checkpoint and reach the rooftop within 3 hours, you will pass the test. There is a door in the center of each of the 4 walls on the first floor. Each team may choose a different door to enter and take the test. That is all I have to say. I hope every one of you passes smoothly." With that, Lu Tianrong leaped onto the roof. He then signaled for the test to begin. Their group of 5 brute forced their way through the first checkpoint, a barrage of gunfire and an iron wall. It was not particularly difficult. However, the other 3 teams had already reached the 3rd checkpoint, while their team had only just entered the 2nd, falling far behind. The 2nd checkpoint was an intelligence test. Play rock, paper, scissors against an artificial intelligence. Each win opened the door to the next checkpoint by 2 centimeters. Each draw opened it by 1 centimeter, and each loss closed the iron door by 3 centimeters while also delivering an electric shock. After discovering that there was no pattern to the AI's rock, paper, scissors, Lin Zixin removed a window pane and used it as a mirror, repeatedly forcing draws to open the iron door at the second checkpoint. However, when they reached the rest area on the third floor, they discovered that all three other teams had been eliminated. His passive danger sense activated. Lin Zixin became vigilant. Three teams had been eliminated in an instant. The third checkpoint clearly was not simple. He would have to probe it first with his danger sense. There were 4 rooms on the third floor, each guarded by a robot. Judging by the battle scars left behind by the other 3 teams, these robots not only possessed extremely high defense, but also formidable offensive power. Lin Zixin told the group, "Let's go in." Zhao Yuanzhong was slightly stunned and muttered, "Our opponent at the third checkpoint is that robot." The robot's eyes lit up. Everyone warned one another, "Be careful. It is equipped with armor-piercing rounds. Do not get hit, or even your bones will be shot through." Zhang Kai shouted, "Wait until it runs out of ammunition, then rush it." Someone else objected, "That will not work. The robot has far too much ammunition. We have to take the initiative before the cover is destroyed." Shangguan Yueying of Capital University hugged her head and said tremblingly, "Why don't we give up? Everyone else failed to clear it. We have no chance of passing." Zhao Yuanzhong insisted, "No matter how slim our chances are, we cannot give up. Otherwise, when we get out, the instructor will definitely tear us apart. Let's give it a try. Maybe we can clear it." Shin Qinghan had faith in her boyfriend. "With little Shin here, we will definitely clear it." Zhao Yuanzhong proposed, "Lin Zixin and I are in the best condition, so we will attack the robot. Zhang Kai and you 2 girls will provide support." He shouted, "Move out." Zhang Kai said, "I fired smoke grenades to block its thermal sensors and buy everyone time. Hide in the purple smoke. The robot's thermal sensors will not be able to detect your positions." Shin Qinghan also offered her help. "I will slow the robot down. I'll use my mental power to manipulate the liquid inside the robot's body, causing malfunctions and slowing its movements and reactions." Yueying refused to remain idle as well. She said, "I'll draw its fire." With the team working together, Zhao Yuanzhong leaped up. Perfect chance. He evolved his genes and punched the robot in the head. But the outcome was not encouraging. Zhao Yuanzhong inwardly groaned. "It hurts so badly. It feels like my bones have cracked." Meanwhile, Lin Zixin drove his knee upward, then kicked the robot hard in the abdomen and silently assessed it. Even ordinary rank 8 strength could not damage it in the slightest. Its combat power appeared to be at the peak of ordinary rank 8. Zhao Yuanzhong told the team, "This robot's defense is too strong. We cannot break through it at all. We need to recover our stamina before continuing to fight it." But the robot gave them no chance to recover. It drew a laser sword and began slashing toward areas where it detected people. Zhao Yuanzhong shouted, "Run! Its thermal sensors have recovered." Shin Qinghan was caught in its sights, and the others had no time to save her. When Lin Zixin dashed over at lightning speed, swept his girlfriend into his arms, and dodged the robot sword, Yueying's legs went weak with fear. "No, there's no way we can clear this. Let's give up." After running some distance with his girlfriend in his arms, Lin Zixin stopped and set her down. He calculated silently. Everyone was probably close to their limit, and Qinghan had trained enough on her end. The time spent defeating an ordinary rank 8 peak opponent like this should be reasonable. It was time to clear the checkpoint. The members of the eliminated teams were receiving medical care on the rooftop. Some could not help cursing. "Damn it, the robot at the third checkpoint is ridiculously strong. Clear the checkpoint, my ass. I think this third checkpoint exists just to humiliate us." Luo Yongjin wondered, "I wonder how Team D is doing. They still have not come out." Gao Mu said, "They were so far behind us earlier, and they were the weakest team. They are probably still inside, getting pummeled by the robot." Suddenly, a tremendous boom erupted from the building and shook the rooftop. Everyone cried out in alarm. "What is happening? An earthquake?" When they looked again, everyone froze in shock. It was the robot's head. Yuan Dongji and another woman sat in the surveillance room, watching each team's performance through the cameras. Yuan Dongji said, "For the third checkpoint, you set out robots with the strength of ordinary rank 8 peak. I did not think you intended for them to pass at all." Yao Helling, commander of the South River Provincial Military District Headquarters, raised her teacup and replied calmly, "These children around 20 are young and arrogant. If we do not crush their spirit at the start, it will be difficult to conduct the special training afterward." Yuan Dongji nodded. That makes sense. At that moment, the screen showed Lin Zixin charging directly at the robot. Yao Helling asked, "Is this the handsome young man who learned the blood-tempering technique from your ex-husband?" Yuan Dongji frowned. Children are ignorant. It is easy for that old man to deceive them. But Lin Zixin's subsequent performance made Yao Helling exclaim, "What is this?" He sent an ordinary rank 8 peak robot flying with one punch. Yuan Dongji stood up in shock. How is that possible? The two powerful women quickly arrived on the scene to verify it with their own eyes. Zhao Yuanzhong said, "Commander Yao from the military district and Instructor Liu are here." Yao Helling asked Lin Zixin, "Your biological rank is clearly only ordinary rank 8. How can you unleash strength up to ordinary rank 9? Lin Zixin explained, "I was born with extraordinary strength, together with the blood-tempering technique, which can enhance explosive power that allows me to unleash power comparable to ordinary rank 9. Yuan Dongji was suspicious. The blood-tempering technique can enhance explosive power? Could Lu Chuanwu's ideas have been right? I should use mental power to investigate his strength first." Lin Zixin recognized the look in Yuan Dongji's eyes and inwardly felt annoyed. "She wants to examine my body again? I should disguise myself and investigate her while I am at it." Yuan Dongji used her mental power to inspect Lin Zixin thoroughly and thought, "His skin, flesh, and bones have all been tempered once. He has completed the first flesh tempering. His biological rank has reached ordinary rank 9. So his claim that he is only ordinary rank 8 and relies on the blood-tempering technique for explosive power was all a lie. I should help him conceal his true biological rank." Yao Helling asked, "What did you find?" Yuan Dongji concealed the truth. His biological rank is only ordinary rank 8, but his physical strength is comparable to that of an early ordinary rank 9 gene fuser. It is truly astonishing. Yao Helling was deeply impressed. That is outrageous. The path of pure humans in physical strengthening feels invincible. If they can truly break through the shackles of ordinary creatures, their future prospects will be limitless. Everyone, choose a weapon that suits you. In 10 days, you will need to carry it into combat during practical training. Once you have chosen, we will begin practicing how to use your respective weapons. Lin Zixin looked indifferently at the weapons. The strength of B-grade alloy was not even comparable to his body after completing the third flesh tempering. Carrying one would only be a burden. Better not. Yao Helling asked, "Has everyone chosen their weapon?" Everyone answered in unison, "Yes." Looking at the sole person who had taken nothing, Yao Helling asked, "Lin Zixin, where is your weapon?" Lin Zixin replied evenly, "Reporting to the instructor, I am used to fighting barehanded. I do not need a weapon." Yao Helling's impression of him declined slightly. This genius from Mountain Sea University was a little too arrogant. He had probably become complacent after clearing the entrance test, so she would teach him a lesson. She continued, "Since everyone has chosen a weapon, begin familiarizing yourselves with it. The best way to do so is to spar with someone in the arena. Lin Zixin, you said you were accustomed to fighting barehanded. I'm curious as well. Why not be the first to enter the arena and let everyone see your strength?" Lin Zixin replied, "All right." Zhao Yuanzhong had always wanted to exchange pointers with Lin Zixin, so he said, "I will be the first challenger." Lin Zixin encouraged him, "Come on." Zhao Yuanzhong swung the weapon he had just selected at Lin Zixin. Lin Zixin simply reached out, grasped it, and diverted the weapon's path. When everyone saw cracks spreading for where Lin Zixin held it, they exclaimed, "The B-grade alloy broadsword shattered? What the hell is going on?" Lin Zixin asked, "Who is next?" Everyone present was intimidated. He crushed a B-grade alloy broadsword with his bare hand. Was he even human? It was truly outrageous. Had this guy forged his body into a saint's? At that moment, Zhou Shishir from Mecha God Corporation stepped forward. "If B-grade weapons cannot hurt you at all, do you dare test yourself against enhanced armor-piercing rounds?" Zhang Kai advised him, "Zixin, do not accept this challenge. It is too dangerous. Enhanced armor-piercing rounds can easily penetrate 10 centimeters of steel plate within 10 meters. You cannot block that." Lin Zixin said calmly, "Then let's try it." Zhou Shishir said, "For safety, I will not fire at a vital area. Can you block it with your palm?" Lin Zixin accepted her consideration. Before firing, Zhou Shishir carefully asked, "Are you ready?" Lin Zixin extended his hand close to the barrel and said, "Come on." Zhou Shishir fired. In the end, Zhou Shishir's mechanical arm exploded, while Lin Zixin did not even suffer a scratch. Everyone was stunned. What is this? Lin Zixin's hand was not pierced by the armor-piercing round. Zhou Shishir's mechanical arm had a barrel explosion. The armor-piercing round could not penetrate Lin Zixin's palm, became jammed in the barrel, and exploded directly inside it. Lin Zixin is monstrously strong. Could pure humans truly be humanity's future? Yao Helling was inwardly thrilled. This was a top-tier genius far beyond all other geniuses. After that challenge training session, Instructor Lu no longer interfered with Lin Zixin's training schedule. While the others learned to use weapons, he used his remaining time to cultivate the blood tempering technique alone, carrying out his fourth flesh tempering. The subsequent training involved blood vitality training and mental training in the special training room. Blood vitality and mental training were conducted in the blood vitality chamber and mental chamber respectively. Their endurance levels could be adjusted according to one's strength. Shen Qinghan's blood vitality could withstand level 6, while her mental strength had reached level 7. Mental strength was harder to train than blood vitality, so such a high endurance level refreshed everyone's understanding. Based on his current physical strength, Lin Zixin estimated that he could endure level 11 in the blood vitality chamber, equivalent to high-grade rank 2. However, to avoid arousing suspicion, he set it only to level 8, roughly the intensity of ordinary rank 8. Even that shocked everyone. Lin Zixin could actually withstand level 8 mental training. His mental strength was on par with his biological rank. That was too heaven-defying. Could the mental power of pure humans truly reach such heights? Lin Zixin thought carefully. He did not dare appear too extraordinary, so he had to restrain himself. Tonight, he would secretly bring Qing Han here to test his true level. That would also let him find out roughly what biological rank his strength corresponded to. Meanwhile, at the Pure Human Research Institute of Mountain Sea University, Yu Yin muttered, "Zixin is not here, and neither is the president. They left me alone to do all the work." Suddenly, a seductive female voice spoke. "Hello." Ninetails had somehow appeared directly behind Yu Yan. She asked, "Do you know where Lin Zixin is?" Ninetails gripped Yu Yan's chin and pressed her. "Tell me, where is Lin Zixin?" Yu Yan was hypnotized and revealed that he was at the South River Provincial Military District headquarters. Back at the headquarters, Shen Qinghan asked uneasily, "Little Shun, is it really all right for us to sneak in like this? There is even a password lock on the door. Maybe we should forget it." Lin Zixin said, "A mere password lock cannot stop me. Besides, I only want to use the blood vitality chamber and mental chamber here to test my limits. Even if we are discovered, it will not matter." Lin Zixin subsequently verified that he could last half a minute at level 12 intensity in the blood vitality chamber. This showed that his physical strength had reached high-grade rank 2, approaching high-grade rank 3. The upper limit of his mental strength was level 10, equivalent to high-grade rank 1. Mental strength at high-grade rank 1 was far more valuable than physical strength approaching high-grade rank 3. After all, the enhancement of mental power far surpassed that of the physical body. Soon, the day of practical combat training arrived. Their mission this time was to eliminate a branch of the Divine Plant cult in Mountain Sea City. Lin Zixin was elected captain for this mission. According to the current intelligence, the branch leader was a twice gene-fused person. He had fused the genes of a Shadow Night Cat and a Ghost Shadow Nine Sands Lizard. His biological rank had reached the great completion of ordinary rank 9, only one step away from becoming a high-grade creature. Upon arriving, Shen Qinghan said, "Little Shun, the trees here are so tall, taller even than those in a tropical rainforest." Li Moyu said, "It is precisely because these trees are abnormal that we know we came to the right place. This must be the Divine Plant cult branch's nest." Zhou Shishir said, "Let me send a drone ahead to scout the way first." Lin Zixin said, "Everyone move out. Follow the drone." Zhou Shishir reported, "A bamboo building has been detected roughly 300 meters ahead. It covers at least 1,000 square meters. Unless something unexpected has happened, that bamboo building should be the Divine Plant cult's headquarters." Lin Zixin ordered, "Zhao Yuanzhong and Gao Mu, you two have both fused with flying armored Earth Dragon genes. Come with me and take the lead. The 5 people from Mecha God Corporation will provide long-range fire support. Use precise fire to strike the enemy. Everyone else, stay close behind us and charge in together." Lu Tianrong reminded them. There is no need to deliberately keep anyone alive. Your own safety comes first. A divine plant cult member spotted Lin Zixin's group and shouted to alert his companions. Enemy attack. Zhou Shishir swiftly shot him dead. Lin Zixin smashed through the door with his body and entered the divine plant cult headquarters. As Lin Zixin took down an enemy, his thoughts wandered. This masked man wore the exact same outfit as the previous one, but his hairstyle was different. Lin Zixin touched the man he had just killed, and the system notified him. You have devoured a trace of the life origin of the violent giant eagle. Sky Eye Strength +1. Lin Zixin was pleasantly surprised. Devouring mutated beasts already unlocked in the bestiary could strengthen their corresponding biological traits. This predator instinct biological trait was incredibly useful. He then leaped up and broke through into the second floor of the headquarters. Before the astonished eyes of the divine plant cult members, Lin Zixin unleashed an overwhelmingly powerful biological pressure. He instantly crushed every one of them. Lin Zixin thought, this side is settled. Let's see how things are going elsewhere. The system notified him. You have devoured a trace of the life origin of the eight-horned iron ox. Eight-horned iron ox bestiary. 8. You have devoured a trace of the life origin of a shadow night cat. Shadow night cat bestiary. 42. You have devoured a trace of the life origin of the undying slug. Rapid regeneration strength +1. At the same time, Lin Zixin's classmates were working together to fight a powerful enemy. Li Moyu shouted, this guy is ordinary rank 8. Be careful. I can't hold on much longer. Hurry and help me. His danger sense activated. Luo Yongjian warned his two remaining companions. He's not dead yet. Finish him quickly. Meanwhile, the Mecha God Corporation youths used their firepower to send the divine plant cult members to hell. Lin Zixin assessed the situation and thought, it seems we have the upper hand everywhere for now. But why haven't I seen that branch leader at the peak of ordinary rank 9? At the same time, he became suspicious. Is the entire bamboo building shaking? No, the whole ground was trembling. The others soon noticed something was wrong as well. The trees are moving. What is going on? Get out of the way. But by the time they realized it, they had already been forced into a desperate situation. This is bad. These vine cages have trapped us. It's a trap. We fell for it. Lin Zixin thought as he acted. The tree cages had also imprisoned the divine plant cult members. The most urgent matter now was to control them and find out what was happening. He swiftly killed the entire group, then captured one man alive and demanded, explain these tree cages and I'll spare your life. The divine plant cult member hurriedly replied, I'll talk. These giant trees are. But before he could reveal anything, nearby roots sealed his mouth. Watching the divine plant cult member gradually turn into a dried corpse, Lin Zixin murmured, so this is what the divine plant cult uses to control its followers. At that moment, a man at advanced rank 6 and a woman at the peak of ordinary rank 9 praised Lin Zixin. The man said, a genius, an unparalleled, peerless genius among your generation. A genius of your caliber should join the divine plant cult, gain a brilliant future, and pursue a higher level of life evolution. Lin Zixin tensed inwardly. This is bad. These two, along with all these traps, are targeting me. Lu Tianrong looked at the two of them and thought, I can sense that masked man is extremely powerful. Something is going to happen if this continues. He turned to the youths and said, the situation is very dangerous. All of you, leave immediately. I'll hold those two back. Lin Zixin commanded, everyone, follow me. The masked man controlled countless thorny vines and sneered. Think you can escape? The thorny vines shot toward the fleeing youths. Yuyan was caught and cried out, help, I'm all tangled up. She was not the only one. All the youths panicked. Instructor, I'm trapped too. Instructor, save me. Lu Tianrong realized that this could not continue. He erupted with the power of his fused genes and shouted, we have to defeat him first, or no one can be saved. He charged toward the man, controlling the thorny vines. The man said disdainfully, is this all you've got? This is my home ground. I have more than enough power to deal with the likes of you. Indeed, Lu Tianrong was at a severe disadvantage. Dense thorny vines continuously blocked his path, making him roar furiously. Damn it, I'll risk my life against you. Mutated beast genes activated. Enhancement. Lu Tianrong doubled his strength and tore through the thorns. The thorny vines binding the youths loosened as a result. Lu Tianrong urgently shouted, "Everyone retreat immediately." Lin Zixin was the only youth who had not been bound, and he was also strong enough to break the vines. He went to save his girlfriend first. Shen Qinghan endured the pain and weakly called out, "Lin Zixin, hurry." Li Moyu, who had freed himself, said, "I'll do it," and took out a weapon forged from B-grade alloy, striking the thorny vines hard to free his classmate. But the thorny vines were too tough. Li Moyu's blows had no effect, so Lin Zixin still had to intervene. He quickly freed everyone and urged, "Retreat now." Just as they were about to move, Lin Zixin caught a faint scent that drew his attention. This smell was floral fragrance. The system notified him, "You are being invaded by flower poison capable of putting organisms into a coma." Lin Zixin had poison resistance and was not worried, but the other youths were not so fortunate. Turning back, Lin Zixin saw the masked woman and guessed that she was the divine plant cult branch leader. Seeing that Lin Zixin had not fallen to the poison, she said with interest, "Oh, not only did you not collapse from the poison, but you can even sense my presence." With such astonishing strength, it is no wonder the lords at the main headquarters were willing to take the risk of arranging this ambush in order to control you. Lin Zixin did not waste time. Having identified his target, he charged forward. The woman was horrified and caught off guard. Lin Zixin sent her flying with one punch. The system notified him, "You have devoured a large amount of the life origin of the Shadow Knight cat." Shadow Knight cat bestiary, 62. You have devoured a large amount of the life origin of the Ghost Shadow Giant Spider. Ghost Shadow Giant Spider bestiary, 23. Meanwhile, Lu Tianrong was desperately fighting his enemy, continuously pushing himself beyond his limits. Four-armed demon ape gene activated, 120. Giant tiger swordsman gene activated, 130. The masked man remarked, "What a madman. You are overactivating the mutated beast genes in your body. Aren't you afraid of mutating and losing your mind?" Lu Tianrong's fist crashing into his abdomen was the answer. That punch swept away an entire stretch of forest. The masked man clutched his chest, still shaken by fear. "Fortunately, I fused with undying slug genes. Otherwise, that man really would have killed me." The man said, "You forced me to do this." He swallowed a demonic tree goose seed, instantly restoring himself temporarily to peak condition, then violently controlled the thorny vines to attack Lu Tianrong. Faced with the enemy's offensive, Lu Tianrong ultimately met his end there. On Lin Zixin's side, he had protected everyone and sighed inwardly in relief. Fortunately, the military district's special trainees had brought antidotes. Once they recovered, they needed to leave at once. Suddenly, Lin Zixin's danger sense warned him. His heart jolted. This is bad. A powerful presence was approaching. It was that advanced rank 6 opponent. Was Instructor Lu killed by him? Sensing that something was wrong, Lin Zixin immediately told his companions, "Listen to me. I can sense that the masked man controlling the vines is pursuing us. But Instructor Lu is nowhere behind him. In other words, Instructor Lu has probably been defeated. That masked man's target is me. I'll draw his attention and create an opportunity for all of you to escape. Don't look back. Don't worry about me. Don't stay behind and become a burden." Shen Qinghan reminded him, "Zixin, you have to come back." Lin Zixin answered firmly, "All right." Everyone, including Shen Qinghan, watched him helplessly. "I'm only ordinary rank 6. I have no way to help Zixin. All I can do is stay away so I won't become a burden to him. If only I were stronger." Lin Zixin keenly sensed it. As expected, he's following me. Qinghan's side should be safe now. But why does the speed seem wrong? It doesn't resemble an advanced rank 6 speed. Once he saw the enemy's condition, Lin Zixin understood. Judging from his current state, he seems only one rank above me, roughly advanced rank 4. It looks like he is seriously injured. Maybe I can use the information gap to kill him instead. Lin Zixin activated natural camouflage and stopped. The man immediately controlled thorny vines to attack Lin Zixin. As Lin Zixin dodged, he assessed the enemy's strength. The attack power of these vines is not high. It seems he does not dare strike ruthlessly because he wants to capture me alive. Then I'll give him that opportunity. Lin Zixin deliberately took a hit and was knocked to the ground. The man complained, "Brat, you can really run." If your speed hadn't dropped later on, it would have taken quite some effort to catch you. Just now, you burst out with speed far beyond your biological rank. Did you inject that new potential stimulating drug developed by the military district? My bed slave was only one step away from evolving into an advanced organism. She must have underestimated you and let you use the drug's power to kill her. I spent 5 years training her, only for you to kill her like that. Lin Zishan pretended to be unconscious and thought, is he talking about that branch leader at the peak of ordinary rank 9? Suddenly, the man lewdly turned his attention to Shun Qinghan. But that blue-haired girl with you earlier is even prettier than television celebrities. Once I return and recover, I'll capture her and train her into my new bed slave. For now, I need to capture you first and report back. Lin Zishan waited for the right moment. Now, he abruptly opened his eyes. Toward the man who had entertained filthy thoughts about his girlfriend, Lin Zishan viciously punched him straight in the groin. That blow would leave him either crippled or completely ruined. The man cursed inwardly. This bastard was pretending. Lin Zishan was not finished with the man who had dared fantasize about his girlfriend in such a filthy way. He followed up with another kick to the man's groin. The masked man screamed inwardly, "What is going on? Why can he still unleash such terrifying power? Could that drug still be working?" He reassured himself, "It's fine. As long as I endure this wave of attacks, he will weaken." But after taking a barrage of punches without Lin Zishan weakening at all, the man panicked. No, this is wrong. Why does his blood vitality seem inexhaustible? His power is even growing stronger. The man shouted, "You are clearly not even 20 years old. You're clearly just an ordinary rank ant. How can you continuously unleash power at advanced rank 4? Ninth Elder, save me. Ninth Elder, I really can't endure any longer." Lin Zishan had never felt so enraged. He threw a punch at the masked man. The man crashed heavily to the ground, and the mask on his face shattered. Lin Zishan walked over. He continued pummeling the bastard and said, "You sure do talk a lot. Missing your bed slave, are you? I'll send you down to see her now." Only when the system asked whether he wished to devour him did Lin Zishan finally stop breathing heavily. At last, he's dead. After calming down, he touched the man and devoured his life origin. The system notified him, "You have successfully unlocked the wood elemental spirit bestiary and gained the biological trait Forest Sovereign. Forest Sovereign, you may consume mental power to manipulate surrounding plants. You have successfully unlocked the 9 Revolution Soul Worm bestiary and gained the biological trait Advanced Mental Power. Advanced Mental Power, your mental power has been greatly enhanced." Lin Zishan thought to himself, these are both traits related to mental power. It seems this man was a mage. Because his physical body was weak, I was able to seize an opportunity to kill someone above my rank. Suddenly, someone spoke in admiration of Lin Zishan's talent. With an ordinary rank 9 body, you killed an advanced rank 6 powerhouse. There is actually such a genius on Earth. It seems this operation was entirely worthwhile. Lin Zishan looked up and saw a man wearing a birdbeak mask. Could he be the 9th Elder? Like the man before him, this divine envoy controlled thorny vines that bound Lin Zishan. Lin Zishan sighed inwardly. It's over. I can't break free at all. Judging from his strength, he is at least a rare rank powerhouse. The divine envoy said, "The emergence of a genius like you on Earth truly surprises me." The divine envoy was a formidable enemy, but fortunately Lin Zishan did not have to face him alone. Sharp ice shards streaked through the air. Release Lin Zishan. The divine envoy was somewhat surprised. "Yuan Dongji, why are you here?" Yuan Dongji replied, "Ever since Lin Zishan displayed such brilliance at the military district, I knew the divine plant cult would not be able to sit still. So I've been secretly watching over him, waiting for you to make your move." The divine envoy said thoughtfully, "Using our scheme against us? Interesting. But one of me is more than enough to deal with a little girl like you." From Yuan Dongji's words, it was clear that she and the divine envoy were old enemies. She unleashed an attack of ice crystals and said, "Arrogant fool, do you think things are still as they were back then? I am no longer weaker than you." The divine envoy counterattacked, controlling the thorny vines. "Go!" Knowing that, with his current strength, he could not offer Yuan Dongji much help, Lin Zishan turned and thought, I need to escape while I can before I get dragged into a battle between rare rank powerhouses. While fleeing, he heard a faint groan. Looking over, he discovered that it was Instructor Lu. Lu Tianrong's life force was far more tenacious than expected. He had survived the earlier man's attack and could now rely on Lin Zixin, who happened to be passing by, to free him from the thorny vines. Lin Zixin activated Forest Sovereign, thinking that this was a perfect chance to test the new biological trait he had gained. Why did these vines untie themselves? In response to Lu Tianrong's confusion, Lin Zixin gave a reasonable explanation. When we encountered that masked man, he was already severely injured. I took advantage of the opportunity to ambush and kill him. Once he died, his ability naturally stopped working. Lu Tianrong told the youth. In that case, we cannot delay. Let's find the others and leave immediately. Lin Zixin and Lu Tianrong soon regrouped with everyone else. Shen Qinghan had been burning with anxiety. The moment she saw her boyfriend return safely, she ran over and poured out her feelings. You finally came back. I was so scared just now, scared that I would never see you again. Can we never be apart again? Lin Zixin gently replied, We will not be apart again. Shangguan Yueying asked Lin Zixin, Are you hurt anywhere? I have a great restoration pill. Take it and consume it. Lin Zixin acknowledged her kindness. Thank you, but I'm not injured. There is no need to use the great restoration pill. Shangguan Yueying pressed the medicine into Lin Zixin's hand. Just take it. You can use it if you need it later. As the team captain, Lin Zixin told everyone, Now that everyone is here, let's get in the vehicles and leave. It is very dangerous here. A rare rank powerhouse from the Divine Plant Cult is fighting Principal Yuan. If we remain, we will be caught up in their battle. Everyone, get in the vehicles. Upon hearing this, they could not help discussing it among themselves. A rare rank powerhouse. Even Principal Yuan had arrived. Why had no one from the military district come yet? But the youth's ordeal was far from over. Someone shouted that there was a person ahead. Lu Tianrong, who was driving, had a bad feeling. Anyone who can appear here without making a sound surely means no good. Everyone hold on tight. He floored the accelerator and drove straight at the newly appeared stranger. The figure dispersed like mist and smoke, vanishing like an illusion. The people in the vehicle were confused and uneasy. She disappeared. That fox-eared girl just suddenly vanished. Where did she go? Lin Zixin was secretly worried. He could not sense her presence anywhere. Even Instructor Lu, an advanced rank 6, could not sense her. That fox-eared girl's rank was probably far beyond advanced rank 6. Then the nine-tailed fox suddenly appeared inside the vehicle and teased. Are you looking for me? Lu Tianrong transformed into a beast again and lunged at the intruder. Who exactly are you? With a glance from the nine-tailed fox, Lu Tianrong froze in place, and his fused genetic traits receded. She made Lu Tianrong take the lead, then ordered everyone else out of the vehicle. She plainly stated the purpose of her visit. Except for Lin Zixin, everyone else, get out of the vehicle and leave. I have no interest in any of you. The others hesitated, unwilling to leave their friend behind to face such a formidable enemy. What should we do? Let's listen to her and run. Even Instructor Lu is no match for her. Is she from the Divine Plant Cult too? Let's get out first. But what about Lin Zixin? Lin Zixin advocated preserving the group. She's targeting me. Everyone, get out of the vehicle. Lu Tianrong looked back at Lin Zixin with a complicated expression and dryly said 2 words. Take care. Shen Qinghan, however, had no intention of leaving her boyfriend. They had only recently reunited, and she clung to his arm. No, I won't let you face danger alone again. Lin Zixin gently persuaded her. Qinghan, get out first. Seeing Shen Qinghan cling to Lin Zixin, the nine-tailed fox rolled her eyes impatiently, used her power to force Shen Qinghan into the air, and said, so noisy. Then, before Lin Zixin's worried eyes, she roughly threw Shen Qinghan out of the vehicle. 2 female students caught Shen Qinghan, allowing Lin Zixin to breathe a slight sigh of relief. Luckily, only her clothes had been torn. She was unharmed. This nine-tailed fox seemed nothing like the man with filthy intentions toward Qinghan from before when she said, Now, it is time for us to discuss our business, my little bed slave. Your exceptional physique and handsome appearance perfectly meet my requirements. Such a powerful body must contain vital essence that is fragrant, sweet, and delicious. You are qualified to be my bed slave, and let me absorb your vital essence. Lin Zishan remained extremely calm, probing the enemy for information. Are you a gene fusion user, a mutated beast, or an alien? The nine-tailed fox answered, none of those. I come from the origin land, though I can also be considered half-earthling because my mother was an origin land creature and my father was an earthling. My mother was clearly so outstanding, yet that scumbag father of mine deceived her for love and money. I have never even met him. In my opinion, men are only fit to be bed slaves, collared and leashed. I have been so honest with you. Are you willing to wear the collar I specially prepared for you and become my bed slave? The nine-tailed fox said viciously, you have no reason to refuse, and even less right to refuse. Lin Zishan said, then let me think about it for a moment. Meanwhile, he secretly calculated that he needed to stall until the military district or Principal Yuan arrived to rescue him. The nine-tailed fox sweetly tempted him. Take a good look at my peerlessly beautiful face and this graceful, seductive figure. Do you know how many creatures in the origin land crave my body? Are you sure you do not want to be my bed slave? Lin Zishan remained impassive, completely unmoved. I really need to think about it. The nine-tailed fox narrowed her eyes slightly. Are you refusing me over and over because of that little sister outside the vehicle? Having guessed correctly, she instantly appeared outside the vehicle, wrapped a tail around Shun Qinghan's neck, and coldly declared, then I will kill her. Seeing the nine-tailed fox reveal murderous intent toward his girlfriend, Lin Zishan moved with incredible speed and threw a precise punch at her face. Yet what he felt was not flesh, but empty air. His mind raced. A fake clone? No, that was not it. Shun Qinghan asked in confusion. Zishan, what are you doing? Lin Zishan answered, you're asking what I'm doing? I'm saving you. But everyone else wore bewildered expressions. Li Mayu said, what's going on? You suddenly jumped out of the vehicle like a ghost, then punched the air beside Qinghan. Hearing his companions, Lin Zishan was stunned. The nine-tailed fox's voice rang out, impossible to read. To strike at a girl, you really are ruthless. My body is only ordinary rank 9. I cannot withstand a punch like that. As Lin Zishan watched the relaxed, nine-tailed fox, standing there like a spectator enjoying a show, he thought, just as I expected, why Struck was not a fake clone at all. Everything is an illusion. With only a little mental power, she can toy with people in the palm of her hand. This is truly troublesome. The nine-tailed fox stepped out of the vehicle. I was only playing with you earlier, but now I will truly kill the beautiful person in your dreams. Countless figures of the nine-tailed fox moved at once. Lin Zishan maintained his composure, closed his eyes, and thought, if my mental strength is inferior to hers, fighting is useless no matter what. I can only try this. I hope it works. Activate advanced mental power. The true form appeared clearly in Lin Zishan's vision. As expected, all of them were illusions. The nine-tailed fox's true body was sitting on the roof of the vehicle. Following his usual principle, Lin Zishan attacked as soon as he identified the enemy, wasting no words on unnecessary exchanges. But unfortunately, the nine-tailed fox on the roof was still only an illusion, merely denser and more powerful than ordinary illusions. Lin Zishan retreated and stood in front of his girlfriend, focusing completely. She wants to kill Qinghan. I have to protect Qinghan first. The nine-tailed fox's appreciative voice sounded from behind him. Interesting. You can instantly enhance your mental power and break the illusion technique I am so proud of. You truly keep surprising me more and more. Lin Zishan was genuinely confused. Had Qinghan turned into that woman, or was this another illusion? Only when Shin Qinghan worriedly grasped his arm and called, Zishan, did Lin Zishan regain his senses. She has body heat. This touch is real. Shin Qinghan asked, what is wrong with you? Lin Zishan did not answer. Instead, he scooped his girlfriend up in his arms. With advanced mental power enhancing me, I can greatly reduce the time she can control my mind. And her physique is weaker than mine. Therefore, running is the best strategy. The nine-tailed fox's alluring voice seemed to come from everywhere. You cannot escape. Let's see how you break my illusion technique this time. Not far from Lin Zishan's group, another battle was equally heated, both figuratively and literally. Yuan Dongji continuously launched ice spikes in an unending assault. As an old enemy, the divine envoy knew Yuan Dongji's weakness. Once your water source is depleted, your strength will diminish significantly. However, this is my home ground. You have no chance of winning. The force behind the divine plant cult is an immensely influential existence in the origin land. It possesses inexhaustible spiritual plant resources throughout the southern region. With your talent, as long as you agree to join the divine plant cult, you will receive endless exotic flowers and rare herbs. Yuan Dongji spat and retorted, "Unlike a scum like you, who betrayed humanity and lost all human nature, I will never join a cult that persecutes humans." The divine envoy argued, "Lost all human nature? The essence of human nature is that if one does not act for oneself, heaven and earth will destroy them. Modern society has far too many laws restricting people. That is what truly destroys human nature." Yuan Dongji sternly rebuked him. "Utter nonsense." The divine envoy said coldly, "You will not shed tears until you see the coffin. My vines can absorb the water you use for defense. You will not last long. Keep playing with the vines. I will be taking the human genius away." Yuan Dongji was determined not to let the alien achieve his objective. Even if she risked mutation, she could not allow him to take Lin Zixin away. A vast torrent swept through the forest, as though a great river had suddenly been added to it. The divine envoy looked in shock at the enormous volume of water forcibly drawn in. Yuan Dongji said solemnly, "Since you say the forest is your territory, then I will turn this place into an ocean and make it my territory." After running for a while, Lin Zixin set his girlfriend down. Shun Qinghan asked, "Zixin, why did the sky suddenly turn dark? Why are fish flying?" Lin Zixin thought, her illusion technique is truly formidable. Qinghan has also been controlled by that demon woman's mental power to the point that her consciousness is muddled. Fortunately, with advanced mental power enhancing me, I will not be controlled for too long. The nine-tailed fox began to question him. "You can even withstand this technique? Is your biological rank truly only ordinary rank 9? Earth is so lacking in evolutionary resources, yet produced an unparalleled genius like you. Had you been born in the origin land, where evolutionary resources are abundant, you would surely have reached the rare rank long ago. Staying on Earth is such a waste. Come back to the origin land with me and become my bed slave. Trade your vital essence for evolutionary resources, and we can evolve together. What do you say?" Lin Zixin discreetly observed his surroundings and made several deductions. The darkness around them is dissipating faster and faster. Maintaining such a large-scale illusion must have consumed a great deal of her mental power. She will not be able to hold on much longer. He activated Forest Sovereign and calculated silently. Then there is an opportunity. The nine-tailed fox began to reveal a threatening tone. "I have shown you great sincerity, yet you keep refusing me. My patience has limits." Lin Zixin provoked her. "You cannot even appear before me in your true body. Is it your sincerity?" The nine-tailed fox said nonchalantly, "My little slave, is it possible that I am speaking to you in my true body right now?" Lin Zixin said, "Whether it is possible or not, I will find out by trying." As he spoke, he controlled vines to strike the nine-tailed fox from behind without warning. She was bound in place. The nine-tailed fox could not help but be surprised. "You can control vines, too?" She has been restrained, so it really is her true body. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. With that thought, Lin Zixin launched a punch. He struck ruthlessly with all his strength, intending to smash the enemy's head apart. Yet the nine-tailed fox's figure was once again not flesh and blood. Looking at the pile of fallen fur, Lin Zixin wondered in confusion, what is going on? Why is there not a single drop of blood? Did she sever her tail to escape? Lin Zixin picked up the white fox tail, and the system prompted, "Would you like to devour it?" Lin Zixin thought, this tail can be devoured? Meanwhile, in the origin land, the nine-tailed fox's true body sat within her own territory and commented, "Interesting. He actually forcibly broke a third-level advanced illusion technique and killed my clone. He truly is the finest cultivation furnace. I must have him." At that moment, two female attendants came to report to the nine-tailed fox. "Master, wonderful news. The Night King's youngest son says he is willing to become your bed slave. The Night King's youngest son was an advanced rank creature from the moment he was born. He is not even 30 yet, but he is already rare rank. With your nourishment, master, he may even evolve into a legendary rank creature in the future. After meeting Lin Zixin, the nine-tailed fox had raised her standards. She said disdainfully, "Even if the Night King himself came to be my bed slave now, I would not want him. I have found an excellent candidate on Earth. From now on, decline all the others directly on my behalf." Back with Lin Zixin, the system announced, "You have devoured a trace of the life essence of the nine-tailed fox demon. Nine-tailed fox demon bestiary progress. 10. Lin Zixin was secretly surprised. It is actually a nine-tailed fox demon, but her strength seemed rather ordinary. Could that have only been one of her clones? Carrying Shun Qinghan, Lin Zixin returned to the group. Everyone anxiously asked him, "What happened just now?" "We were all mentally controlled by that fox-eared woman. Where's she now?" Lin Zixin could hardly tell them the truth, so he simply said, "I drove her away." Lu Tianrong was astonished. "You drove her away? How did you do that?" Lin Zixin did not conceal too many details and recounted the situation fairly accurately. Her body was very weak. After repeatedly using illusion techniques, her mental power was also severely depleted. Her combat strength fell, so I drove her away. Everyone relaxed upon hearing this. So that is what happened. We were fortunate to have Lin Zixin this time. Lin Zixin thought sheepishly, "Looks like I managed to bluff my way through it." Suddenly, the group heard a deafening sound that shook the entire forest. They wondered, "What is that? What was that sound?" Lin Zixin used Sky Eye to see what was happening. A vast expanse of water met his eyes. He urgently warned everyone, "This is bad. A tsunami is coming toward us. Everyone climb the trees. Climb that giant tree over 100 meters tall." Thanks to Lin Zixin's timely warning, the group immediately climbed the tall tree and witnessed a spectacle that was certainly unnatural. There really is a tsunami. "Oh my God, the waves are so high. Are we truly safe up in this tree?" Lu Tianrong shouted, "It is here. Everyone hold on tight." The rushing waves surged past, as though an entire sea had been transported into this area. Luo Yongjian and Li Moyu said, "We actually held on. That scared me to death." The system announced, "You have survived a tsunami. Achievement progress. Successfully survive 100 different extreme environments or disasters. Reward. Obtain the survival adapter biological trait. Cumulative survival count 2/100. Seeing this, Lin Zixin thought, survival adapter? The last time it appeared was already a year ago. Its activation requirements are far too harsh. Yu Yin wondered, why would a tsunami suddenly appear out of nowhere? Lin Zixin voiced his guess. If nothing unexpected happened, Principal Yuan probably caused it. Principal Yuan is fighting the divine plant cult's ninth elder for us. I wonder how the battle is going now. Li Mayu had great confidence in Yuan Dongji's strength. Principal Yuan is a rare rank powerhouse who is fused with flood dragon genes. Since she can create a tsunami this massive, she naturally will not lose. But Lin Zixin's sense of danger told him otherwise. He was startled. Danger! The ninth elder is coming this way. Through Sky Eye, Lin Zixin saw the divine envoy rapidly approaching him and the others. Lin Zixin was shocked. Principal Yuan lost? Returning to the situation from more than 10 minutes earlier, the divine envoy, also known as the ninth elder, was submerged by the floodwaters summoned by Yuan Dongji. The ninth elder said, "You actually dared to sacrifice your own blood essence. Are you insane?" Since his opponent had gone all out, he would only die if he held back. He thought, if that is the case, then I have no choice. The ninth elder controlled strengthened thorny vines and counterattacked Yuan Dongji. Or so Yuan Dongji and the observer were led to believe. He created a cage from strengthened thorny vines, trapping Yuan Dongji in place. It is not only you who knows how to sacrifice blood essence. Principal Yuan struggled slowly. I will be leaving first. The ninth elder was very clear about the purpose of this mission, not slaughter, but capture. Realizing that staying with the group would put everyone in danger, Lin Zixin told them, Principal Yuan has lost. The divine plant cult's ninth elder is approaching us at incredible speed. His target is me, so I will draw him away. With that, Lin Zixin immediately acted, decisively jumping into the floodwaters. Lu Tianrong told the others. I can also sense someone powerful approaching. Everyone, follow me and leave quickly. Run in the direction opposite from Lin Zixin. Seeing that the ninth elder was already close, Lin Zixin focused intensely. As expected, he followed me. Qinghan's group is safe now, so there is no need to remain on the water surface and expose my position. Now, only the water merging ability gives him a chance of performing a miracle and escaping underwater. Judging from the ninth elder's injuries, their battle had not been particularly intense. There was a high probability that Vice Principal Yuan was still alive, merely trapped. Therefore, the next step was to find Vice Principal Yuan and help her escape. Her approximate location was in the direction the waves had drifted. Having assessed the situation and decided what to do, Lin Zixin knew the process could not possibly go smoothly with a powerful enemy hot on his trail. He narrowly dodged a vine shooting toward him. The ninth elder stood on the shore, controlling vines to attack below. He thought to himself, an ordinary rank, pure-blood human actually has such speed underwater. This kid is truly monstrous. I have to end this quickly. Lin Zixin was only able to struggle for so long because his strength exceeded that of his peers. But the gap in their strength was simply too great to overcome. Once he caught him, the ninth elder was overjoyed. Yet things did not go as smoothly as he expected. The ninth elder sensed something was wrong. He had clearly been about to pull Lin Zixin up. So why had the vines suddenly gone out of control and loosened? It must have been a mistake. Again, let's see how you escape this time. The ninth elder wrapped him in even more vines. However, Lin Zixin used Forest Sovereign to effortlessly break free, leaving the ninth elder utterly bewildered. It loosened again. Impossible. After witnessing this series of abnormalities, the ninth elder decided to jump into the sea and capture Lin Zixin personally. He was now certain that Lin Zixin carried a tremendous secret. Bringing him back would be a major achievement that would shake the entire cult. He had to capture him himself. Lin Zixin reached a large tree and thought to himself, it's time to escape. I hope Qinghan and the others have gotten far enough away. He used natural camouflage, temporarily making himself difficult for the enemy to detect. The ninth elder looked around blankly. Where did he go? Even my mental power can't detect his presence. Then he realized, no, from the start, he used himself as bait to lure me over and buy time for his companions to escape. So now, he must have gone back to rejoin them. The ninth elder had guessed half of Lin Zixin's plan correctly, but he was wrong about one thing. Lin Zixin was not foolish enough to regroup with people who could not possibly stand against such a powerful enemy. He needed to find real assistance. Lin Zixin thought, only by rescuing Vice Principal Yuan first will we have a chance of escaping. After moving for some time, the ninth elder realized he had been heading in the wrong direction, but by then, it was too late. Lin Zixin had already found Yuan Dongji. He secretly used Forest Sovereign to free her. One good turn deserved another. Yuan Dongji had no idea someone had helped her. She thought, this cage is quite troublesome, but I finally broke it. I need to find Zixin and Qinghan quickly. Lin Zixin emerged from the water and called out, Vice Principal Yuan. Yuan Dongji looked puzzled. Why are you here? When did you arrive? Lin Zixin replied, I was being pursued by the ninth elder and fled here. I happened to discover you trapped here. Sensing the enemy approaching, Yuan Dongji grabbed her student and plunged into the water. This is bad. That old man has caught up with us again. Let's go. Lin Zixin was secretly astonished. Is this the speed of a rare rank creature? The ocean is Vice Principal Yuan's home ground. Even the ninth elder can't match this speed. Soon, the two of them leaped out of the water and saw that military district reinforcements had arrived. The leader of the rescue team said, Vice Principal Yuan, the military district was thrown into chaos because of cultist spies, which delayed our rescue efforts. Everyone heard a huge commotion and turned around. Yuan Dongji frowned in alarm. He caught up again? He still dares to come. She looked toward the rescue team and recalled what their leader had just said. There were spies among the reinforcements. Yuan Dongji grabbed Lin Zixin and shunned Qinghan, immediately taking the two students with her. I can only take Qinghan and Zixin away first. There's nothing I can do for the others. Yuan Dongji was shocked to see all the rescue mechs following them. What? Every one of these people is an infiltrator. Lu Tianming also realized something was wrong. He muttered, could all the reinforcements be members of the divine plant cult? He turned to the others and said, we need to retreat immediately. If that is true, staying here will drag us into the next battle. A disturbance suddenly rose from the water surface, making everyone turn a look. Yuan Dongji controlled the water, creating a protective layer around the two students before bringing them out of the water. Yuan Dongji bitterly realized that she could not end this battle simply by fleeing. The ninth elder said, "Vice Principal Yuan, evolving into a rare-rank creature is no easy feat. There is no need for us to fight until both sides are ruined. Hand Lin Zixin over to us, and we will spare everyone else." Yuan Dongji activated her genetic trait and shouted, "Hand over Lin Zixin? Dream on." The ninth elder could not understand it. For the sake of two outsiders, you are willing to sacrifice your blood essence again, ruin your future, and lock your own potential limits? You truly are insane. Yuan Dongji controlled a water dragon and wiped out several mechs first. At the same time, she threw the two students out of the battle zone. "You two go." Lin Zixin carried his girlfriend to his arms and reassured her, "Let's run. Don't hold Vice Principal Yuan back." Naturally, the ninth elder could not allow the target of this operation to escape, but a water dragon summoned by Yuan Dongji blocked him. The ninth elder endured some injuries to break free from its restraint. Yuan Dongji controlled the water dragon to hold the ninth elder back, but she also had to deal with the Divine Plant Cult's rescue team. Their leader controlled a giant mech. It fired missiles that shattered Yuan Dongji's water dragon. The rescue team leader released a massive surge of energy from the mech's chest. The scorching energy blast evaporated Yuan Dongji's water power. Yet Yuan Dongji still remained standing, shocking the rescue team leader. She only suffered light injuries. The ninth elder ordered the rescue team leader, "Activate the reserve energy and self-destruct. Blow yourself up and hold her back for me. Otherwise, your whole family will die horribly." The rescue team leader cursed helplessly. "Damn it, if my family weren't in their hands. I'm sorry, Vice Principal Yuan." Then he detonated the giant mech, all to stop Yuan Dongji. Yuan Dongji could not emerge unscathed after taking such an enormous energy explosion. More than half her body was severely burned. However, thanks to her strong self-healing ability, the injuries would recover with time. Still, she temporarily no longer had the strength to block the ninth elder's path. Lin Zixin thought anxiously, "This is bad. The ninth elder of the Divine Plant Cult has caught up again. Natural camouflage can conceal me, but not Qing Han. I'll have to deactivate it first and split up with Qing Han, drawing his attention away so we can escape." With that thought, Lin Zixin said to his girlfriend, "Qing Han, we'll run in separate directions. I'll draw the ninth elder's attention." After failing to capture Lin Zixin several times, the ninth elder changed tactics. "Trying that trick again? You want to let your companion escape? I won't be fooled by you this time." He did not pursue Lin Zixin. Instead, he focused on capturing Qing Han. Qing Han was seized by the enemy, yet she still cried out to her boyfriend, "Zixin, run." The ninth elder threatened, "Lin Zixin, come out. If you don't, I'll kill this girl." This method was indeed more effective than his earlier game of cat and mouse. Lin Zixin revealed himself and shouted, "Let her go." Lin Zixin decisively agreed. "I'll go with you." The ninth elder controlled thorny vines to bind Lin Zixin and said, "Kid, once you arrive at the Divine Plant Cult's base and behold the God of Origin, you will thank me for capturing you today." Qing Han could only helplessly watch her boyfriend face danger alone again, this time being openly taken away by the enemy. She could do nothing but weep and call his name. Yet it seemed that water's blessing had given Qing Han more than merely the ability to accept the innate abilities of water-type alien beasts. The roaring of waves drew the attention of both the ninth elder and Lin Zixin. Lin Zixin wondered, "What is happening? Something is surging up." When they looked back, they saw an enormous tsunami about to crash down on them. Yet the tsunami was not targeting Lin Zixin, because his sense of danger did not react at all. Both Lin Zixin and the ninth elder were swept up by the raging waves, but Lin Zixin alone was protected by the current. Lin Zixin freed himself from his restraints and thought, "It feels like something is pushing me upward." The water gently carried Lin Zixin upward and brought him back to Qing Han's side. Qing Han threw her arms around her boyfriend and sobbed. "Zixin, thank goodness you're all right." Lin Zixin observed silently. It seems this mysterious power did not come from Vice Principal Yuan. It is Qing Han's ability. The ninth elder burst out of the water. Misunderstanding the situation, he shouted, "Yuan Dongji, you forced my hand. Qinghan stood in front of her boyfriend and shouted firmly, "I will never let you take Zishan away." The ninth elder charged viciously at Shun Qinghan. She closed her eyes, ready to endure whatever came next, as long as she could protect her boyfriend. Once again, the waves acted on Qinghan's behalf. The water formed enormous hands that slapped the ninth elder away, as though he were a mosquito. The weakened ninth elder begged, "Vice Principal Yuan, spare my life, and I will tell you the truth." "Don't you want to know the truth behind the deaths of your son and daughter?" Their deaths were not as simple as they seemed. The couple was shocked. The truth behind their deaths? Was there some hidden secret? Suddenly, the ninth elder saw streaks of water evolve into mysterious letters floating around Qinghan. He cried out in terror, "No, this isn't Yuan Dongji. You, who exactly are you?" Before the ninth elder could finish, a water hand struck him down in a single blow. A powerhouse of the divine plant cult had fallen at the hands of a first-year student. It was no exaggeration to say that if Lin Zishan did not exist, Shin Qinghan would have been the protagonist of this story. The system asked Lin Zishan whether he wished to devour him, confirming the ninth elder's death. Unexpectedly, such a powerful rare-rank creature had been killed so easily by Qinghan's ability, without even the slightest chance to fight back. Not long after, Vice Principal Yuan, having recovered somewhat from her severe injuries, arrived and asked about the ninth elder's whereabouts. Lin Zishan decided to keep Qinghan's secret and merely said that he had not seen the ninth elder. Vice Principal Yuan did not pursue the matter. Very soon, the military district's real rescue team finally arrived. After grasping the full situation, Yao Helling was puzzled. Nine-tailed foxes are usually neutral. They only protect their own territory and rarely interact with the outside world. Why did one suddenly come to Earth? Yuan Dongji said, "She came looking for a cultivation furnace, and it seems she set her sights on Lin Zishan." Yao Helling said with interest, "Although Lin Zishan is very talented, Origin Land has countless geniuses more gifted than him. I do not understand why a nine-tailed fox, who is highly sought after in Origin Land, would choose him." Yuan Dongji said, "Let's put the matter of the nine-tailed fox aside for now. What is the current situation in the military district?" Yao Helling took a sip of tea and said, "It has all been suppressed, including those Lin Zishan dealt with. We uncovered a total of 47 cultists who have been hiding for years. We have nearly cleared out all the cultists in the military district. This operation was an enormous success." Yuan Dongji frowned and said coldly, "Do not tell me that this outdoor special combat training was deliberately arranged by the military district to lure out cultists, using the trainees as bait." Yao Helling replied calmly, "You may eat carelessly, but you cannot speak carelessly. This is the newest special grade anti-alienation reagent developed by the military district. Its effects are 10 times stronger than the reagents currently available on the market. Your condition looks terrible. Hurry and inject a dose." Yuan Dongji accepted it, but did not use it immediately. "I feel fine for now. I'll inject it after I return." Because of this unexpected incident, their special training ended early, and they returned to the university. Vice Principal Yuan brought Qinghan and Lin Zishan to her office, saying she had something to discuss. Once seated in her office, Yuan Dongji finally felt comfortable enough to inject herself. She did not trust the military district, so she used her own medicine while thinking, "I should keep the special grade anti-alienation reagent Yao Helling gave me for now." Then she called the couple into her office and said, "Zishan, when you displayed talent that overwhelmed everyone at the camp entrance assessment, I guessed that the human traders of the Divine Plant Cult would certainly target you." Lin Zishan asked Vice Principal Yuan, "What kind of organization is the Divine Plant Cult? And what was the biological rank of that ninth elder?" Yuan Dongji revealed, "The Divine Plant Cult is the oldest known cult. It existed even before alien beasts appeared on Earth. In fact, the reason alien beasts appeared on Earth in the first place was because of them. Furthermore, many smaller cults were essentially supported and established by the Divine Plant Cult, such as the Rat God Cult. That is all I know about the Divine Plant Cult. As for the ninth elder's biological rank, 4 high-level powerhouses, that is an extremely private secret. It can only be estimated through battle. My own biological rank is rare rank, 3rd stage. You may use that as a reference." Lin Zishan thought fearfully. "Fortunately, the Divine Plant Cult only wanted to capture me, not kill me. Otherwise, I would have died long ago." Yuan Dongji continued, "Now, let us get to the main point of this conversation. Zishan, I saw everything. You single-handedly killed an advanced rank 6-stage powerhouse above your level without suffering any harm. Lin Zishan explained, Vice Principal Yuan, he was not really at advanced rank 6 stage. He was severely injured, and his strength had fallen to only advanced rank 4th stage. Yuan Dongji did not accept that explanation. Rubbing her forehead, she sighed. This boy is far too cautious. You're always afraid that others will discover how strong you are, always trying to hide your abilities. Concealing your strength is a good habit, but that applies to powerhouses. You're still a student. Excessively hiding your abilities will only cause you to receive fewer evolution resources and slow your own evolution. Of course, I understand why you conceal your abilities. You lack a sense of security and worry that people with ill intentions will target you. But now, given your performance at the special training camp and the importance the divine plant cult places on you, you will likely soon attract the attention of the country's upper circles. Important figures in this country enjoy investing in promising talent. It will not be long before someone comes looking for you. Listen to me. Display your talent properly and find a powerful backer. That is the wisest choice. Lin Zishan obediently replied on the surface, yes, I understand. But inwardly, he thought, showing my vitality and mental power should be enough. Those biological attributes are too monstrous. It would be better to keep them secret for now. Afterward, Lin Zishan went to visit his parents. Father Lin said, son, you're back? Didn't you say the special training would last a month? Why are you back after only half a month? Lin Zishan replied, the training ended early, so I came home. Mother Han said, then I'll make some of your favorite dishes. At the dinner table, Mother Han was the first to speak. Zishan, I have good news for you. Lin Zishan reflexively asked, what good news? His parents excitedly said in unison, you're going to have a little brother or sister. Lin Zishan was stunned for a moment, unsure how to react. He asked to confirm, Mom, you're pregnant again? Mother Han said, that's right. We only found out a few days ago. I truly hope this time we'll have a little princess. Father Lin said, blushing, ever since you and Qing Han started university, the house has been far too quiet. Your mother and I aren't used to it. Leaning against her husband's shoulder, Mother Han added, who knows how long we'll have to wait before we can hold a grandchild? So your father and I discussed it and decided it would be nice to have another child to liven up the house. Lin Zishan was happy for them. That's wonderful. As long as you two are happy, that's all that matters. Our family can afford to raise however many children you have. Afterward, Lin Zishan returned to his dormitory. Lying in bed and scrolling through his phone, he thought to himself, physical strength alone isn't enough. My mental strength can't fall behind either, or I'll be at a severe disadvantage against opponents with mental abilities. I need to continue improving this advanced mental power. He bought another 20 pounds of soul-transferring worm meat to strengthen himself further, spending a total of 800 credits. Then he came across dimensional rat meat, which cost 100 academic credits per pound. Lin Zishan sighed. That's expensive. Dimensional rats were exotic beasts whose appearance and habits closely resembled squirrels. They liked storing food in their cheek pouches. Adult dimensional rats could even store food amounting to 100 times their own body volume. Maybe it could unlock a storage space, like how that fox-eared girl had pulled out a necklace from thin air. She must have had a similar storage item. Lin Zishan thought to himself, I'll pre-order 1 pound first and unlock its progress bar. Just then, Shun Qinghan entered the bedroom and said, Zishan, Aunt Han is actually pregnant with a second child. Yeah, Lin Zishan said. They want to hold a grandchild so badly that waiting for the two of us to have one would take too long. So they decided to take matters into their own hands. He continued, but compared with that, we still have something more important to do right now. Shin Qinghan suddenly blushed and asked nervously, what is it? Lin Zishan said seriously, we need to study the mysterious power you suddenly displayed before. Those water droplets around you seem to form some kind of symbols or writing. I drew them from memory. We need to find out what they mean first. Let's search online and see whether there's any useful information. When they found nothing online, Lin Zishan opened his contact list and found Song Yuyin and Lu Chuanwu. He hoped that the two of them, who spent all day studying ancient texts, might know something. Shin Qinghan also took action. My master is so capable and knowledgeable. Maybe she'll know. However, Yuan Dongji had no information either. The two people from the Heavenly Human Pavilion merely replied to Lin Zishan with question mark emojis. Professor Liu, however, seemed to have a clue. He sent a voice message. Where did you see these symbols? They seem familiar, but I can't remember where I saw them. Thinking about it now, I seem to recall seeing them on some ancient artifacts at the Research Institute. I'll return to the Institute tomorrow morning and take a look for you. I'll let you know if I find anything. A woman's seductive voice then sounded in the background. Come on, old Lou. We're not leaving until we're drunk. One bottle costs $1 million. Drink 10 in a row, and that's 20 million. Hearing those improper sounds, Lin Zishan hurriedly turned off the voice message. He thought to himself, handle your private matters before sending voice messages. After this battle, forces from all sides began paying attention to Lin Zishan. The Li family in the capital noted his name. Lin Zishan, keep a close watch on him. The Yuan family in South River did the same. The Divine Met Group was interested as well. The 9 provinces' military headquarters also took notice. Naturally, the hostile factions did too, specifically the Great Elder of the Divine Plant Cult. The next morning, Lin Zishan was awakened by his phone ringing. He turned his head toward the phone beside him. A delivery worker informed him, "Hello, the products you purchased through the school marketplace have been delivered to the collection point. Please come sign for them." As he got dressed, Lin Zishan replied, "All right, I'll be right there." After collecting the soul-transferring worm meat and dimensional rat meat he had purchased the day before, Lin Zishan immediately began devouring them. The dimensional rat entry in his encyclopedia had successfully unlocked its progress bar, but there was still no news about the mysterious symbols. When he saw his girlfriend wake up, Lin Zishan put on his shoes and said, "I need to go to the Research Institute myself and look for clues about the artifact Professor Liu mentioned." Shen Qinghan said, "Zishan, I'll go with you." Lin Zishan replied, "Let me ask Professor Liu first." He asked, "Professor, I want to visit the Research Institute now. Can Qinghan come with me?" Professor Liu readily replied, "Qinghan is your fiancée. She's family, so of course she can come." Lin Zishan then asked, "All right, what about the artifact you mentioned last night? Have you found it?" Professor Liu said, "I don't remember very clearly. It seems to be in the storage room. Your senior sister Yuyin should be there now. Look for it with her. It's a bracelet made from pearls and seashells." Several women who had been sleeping suddenly woke up and grabbed Lu Chuanwu. In drowsy, coquettish voices, they said, "Old Lu, you woke up so early. Then hurry up and go another round." Startled, Professor Liu hurriedly said, "I still have something to do here. I'm hanging up now." The young couple exchanged knowing looks. So he still wasn't finished with his business. Shen Qinghan said excitedly, "I've wanted to visit the Pure Blood Human Research Institute for a long time. I finally have a chance today." Lin Zishan warned her, "Don't get your hopes up too soon." Upon entering, they found that the place looked almost like an old-fashioned office filled with clutter. Shen Qinghan awkwardly commented, "It certainly has a unique style. It doesn't look much like the other places at the university." Lin Zishan nodded. "Exactly. It feels like we've stepped into a historical ruin." The two arrived at the lounge. Before pushing open the door, Shen Qinghan said to her boyfriend, "How about I come help everyone clean up whenever I have free time in the future?" Lin Zishan immediately said, "Don't. That would ruin the distinctive character of the Pure Blood Human Research Institute." In the lounge, Shen Qinghan met the institute's senior sister for the first time. Song Yuyin was stretching when she saw the 2 junior students arrive. "You're here." She casually threw an arm around each of them and praised, "A talented young man and a beautiful young woman. What a perfect pair." Shen Qinghan said shyly, "Hello, senior sister Yuyin." Lin Zishan, even more embarrassed, said, "Senior sister Yuyin, stop teasing her." Song Yuyin said casually, "This is my first time meeting Qinghan. Of course I need to get properly acquainted with her. She's 10,000 times prettier in person than in the photos." Escaping from the awkward situation, Lin Zishan stood behind them with his arms folded. "Please stop, senior sister. We came here for serious business." Shen Qinghan thought to herself, "She's so enthusiastic." Lin Zishan went straight to the point. "Senior sister Yuyin, do you remember the shell and pearl bracelet Professor Liu mentioned?" Song Yuyin rubbed her chin thoughtfully. "I've been at this institute for 10 years, and I've never seen a bracelet like the one you described." Shen Qinghan said, "Then it looks like we can only search slowly." Song Yuyin rolled up her sleeves and winked. "No problem. I know the institute's storage room very well. We can rule out plenty of places, so we'll definitely find it soon." 3 hours later, Song Yuyin said tiredly, "Does that bracelet really exist? Or has the professor become senile and remembered wrong?" Lin Zixin was sweating from the search as well. It seems we'll have to wait until the professor returns and ask him. Suddenly, Shun Qinghan gently tugged on her boyfriend's sleeve. She pointed in a direction and voiced her guess. Could it be over there? Buried beneath the soil in that fish tank. Lin Zixin asked in confusion. Why do you think the bracelet we're looking for is buried in the fish tank soil? Shun Qinghan replied, I can't really explain it. I just suddenly noticed that place and had a feeling that it was there. Song Yuyan rolled up her sleeves. No more talking. Let's dig it up and see. After the three of them dug through the fish tank, Song Yuyan's eyes widened in astonishment. That's incredible. Qinghan's intuition was right. Lin Zixin examined the shell bracelet and thought to himself, it really does look similar. No, it would be more accurate to say the patterns are identical. Just then, Professor Liu returned to the institute, looking somewhat haggard. You found it? Lin Zixin asked curiously. Professor, where did you get this bracelet? Professor Liu recalled. It dates back to an undersea expedition 20 years ago. Around 20 years ago, at the bottom of Twin Sun Bay in Mountain Sea City, I accidentally discovered the entrance to some ruins. After entering the cave, there was only a huge mural inside. I found this bracelet on a rock beside the mural. Lin Zixin and the others not only heard his account, but also watched footage he had recorded with a hidden diving camera. Song Yian asked, that's it? What happened afterward? Lin Zixin also wondered, why didn't you record more? Professor Liu replied, it wasn't that I didn't record anything. For some reason, the recording equipment malfunctioned. More than an hour of footage afterward was missing. By the time I noticed, I was already home. Text-to-speech VB.VN. Lin Zixin stared at the bracelet and murmured, is it really that strange? Shun Qinghan stood silently, gazing fixedly at the bracelet. Noticing his girlfriend's gaze, Lin Zixin handed her the bracelet. If you want to look at it, take it. The bracelet seemed to possess a bewitching power, making Shun Qinghan think, it's so beautiful. I really want to keep it for myself. She shook her head and came to her senses. No. Why am I having such a strange thought? But why do I care so much about this bracelet? Professor Liu said, if you like it, you can have it. It's just sitting here as a trinket anyway. Shun Qinghan asked eagerly, really? Is that all right? Professor Liu said generously, of course. Your family. Just remember to come visit often in the future. While his girlfriend thanked Professor Liu, Lin Zixin received a call. He answered and said briefly, I'm at the Pure Blood Human Research Institute right now. Yes, I understand. Lin Zixin curled his lips into a faint smile. As expected, something big is coming. Seeing his serious expression, Professor Liu and Song Yian asked, who called? Why do you look so serious? Lin Zixin explained. It was Principal Yuan. She said that the vice-governor of 9 provinces, who oversees the Origin Land outpost, is coming here to see me. He'll arrive in about half an hour. Professor Liu and Song Yuyan were stunned. That's an important figure at the very peak of Earth's strategic power. His life rank must be at least legendary rank. He is the vice-governor of 9 provinces, below one person, above tens of thousands. Lin Zixin added, Professor, Principal Yuan said you should prepare a concise report on the research results the Institute has achieved over the years regarding the pure-blood human path to present to the vice-governor. Tears of joy welled in Song Yuyan's eyes. Professor, this is wonderful. With a top genius like Zixin joining us, someone important has finally taken notice of our pure-blood human path. Professor Liu sighed emotionally. Yes, after all these hardships, things have finally turned around. Song Yuyan said, come on, help me organize all our research results from these past years. The 4 of them then went out to receive their distinguished guest. Professor Liu said, here they come. Apart from the familiar Principal Yuan, there was a man named Secretary Zhang, and finally, the great figure at the center of this meeting, Yi Yongsheng, vice-governor of 9 provinces. Yi Yongsheng did not waste time on pleasantries. He went directly to the matter that interested him. I'm very interested in the pure-blood human path you are researching. Let's talk inside. Professor Liu respectfully handed over a document with both hands. Vice-Governor, these are the Institute's research results on the pure-blood human path over the years. Please review them. As Yi Yongsheng read through the material, he said, when the pure-blood human path first appeared, I paid attention to it for a time. But every genius who chose this path eventually became ordinary. I therefore passed judgment on it and concluded that it was a dead end. I never expected that, after all these years, people would still persist in researching this evolutionary path and would even produce real results. Setting aside your astonishing performance in the military district and the divine plant cult's interest in you, you are clearly only ordinary rank 9. Yet your vitality and mental strength are comparable to advanced rank 2. That truly surprises me. Lin Zixin immediately became wary. Natural camouflage was ineffective against him. What Yi Yongsheng had just revealed caused Professor Liu and Song Yuyin to stare at Lin Zixin in shock. Professor Liu was filled with questions. What is going on? His vitality and mental strength have actually reached advanced rank 2? Lin Zixin inwardly sighed. I overestimated natural camouflage's effectiveness and underestimated the perception of a legendary rank powerhouse. Yi Yongsheng said, from today onward, I hope you will display your full strength and stop hiding it. As a pure-blood human, continuously challenge the geniuses of the gene fusion and mechanical modification systems. Let me see where the limits of pure-blood humans lie. Lin Zixin voiced his concern. Vice Governor, the reason I have hidden my strength is that I worry being too outstanding will attract frenzied attacks from the cultists and may even implicate my family. Yi Yongsheng found this concern entirely reasonable. Since I have told you to show your full strength without reservation, I will naturally ensure the safety of you and your family. Lin Zixin thought, that was exactly what I was waiting to hear. Aloud, he said, I understand, Vice Governor. I will show my full strength and let you see the limits of pure-blood humans. Yi Yongsheng told his secretary, Little Zhang, add Lin's contact information, then send him that list. Lin Zixin looked at the file sent to him. Before he could ask, Secretary Zhang explained, this is a list of all the young geniuses in the country. Only geniuses under 30 years old have been selected. Every one of them is a once-in-a-century talent with the potential to evolve into legendary rank creatures. They are also Earth's strategic core forces against the Origin Land. Lin Zixin saw a familiar name and thought, Luo Tianxue, Qinghan's senior sister? Yi Yongsheng cautioned him. Most of them were sent to the Origin Land for focused cultivation before they were even school age. They have never followed the same path as education system geniuses like you. Lin Zixin asked, Vice Governor, how do Li Yijin, the genius from Capital University, and the mechanical genius girl from the Divine Mech Group compare with the geniuses on this list? Yi Yongsheng replied, they cannot be compared at all. They are not on the same level. The people you consider geniuses would be, at most, slightly larger ants in the Origin Land. I am showing you this list to tell you that there is always a higher mountain. Do not limit your horizons to Earth. Your talent currently appears quite good, and you have reached the aberrant rank. But that is only for now. What comes later depends on your future performance. As long as you make it onto the aberrant list, you can enjoy evolutionary resources sufficient to force a creature whose limit is ordinary rank into rare rank. Lin Zixin promised. Vice Governor, I will certainly work hard and not disappoint you. Yi Yongsheng patted the promising young man on the shoulder. I look forward to your performance. Then he looked at the female student behind Lin Zixin. There is another matter that truly intrigues me. Shen Qinghan, your body contains exotic beast genes, yet you have not fused with them. Instead, you have gained control over them. You have even cultivated the blood refinement art and followed the pure-blood human path. With talent as exceptional as yours, you would rank near the top even on that list. Why then are you so timid? Lin Zixin spoke for his girlfriend. Vice Governor, she was bullied by classmates at school when she was young, which left her with psychological trauma. That is why she is rather introverted and timid. Yi Yongsheng understood. I see. What a pity that your life rank is too low. You have clearly completed one skin shedding, yet your life rank is only ordinary rank 6. Your talent has not manifested as well as it should have. Perform well from now on, and strive to enter the list together. Professor Liu and Song Yuyin thought in shock. What? Zixin's little girlfriend follows the pure-blood human path and has even achieved major completion in a single skin shedding? Yuan Dongji, as principal, took responsibility for seeing the distinguished guest off. After the vice governor left, Lin Zixin and Qinghan revealed part of the strength they had been hiding to everyone. Professor Liu happily invited her. Qinghan, since you already follow the pure-blood human path, why not join our heavenly human pavilion? Principal Yuan glared fiercely and warned in a deep voice. Lu, what exactly do you mean? Principal Yuan said. Then you should have asked for my opinion first. Professor Lu readily replied. Then I'm asking for your opinion now. Do you agree to let Qinghan join the Heavenly Human Pavilion? Yuan Dongji grabbed her ex-husband and said, Come with me for a moment. Professor Lu panicked. Why you? Don't lay a hand on me. I don't hit women. Seeing this, Song Yuyin said, Professor Lu is finished this time. He's only an ordinary rank creature, yet he dared act so arrogantly in front of Principal Yuan. However, the discussion apparently went quite smoothly for Professor Lu, because he came back beaming and said, Qinghan, welcome to the Heavenly Human Pavilion family. Song Yuyin said in surprise, Professor Lu, you actually came out alive and even got Principal Yuan to agree? How did you do it? Professor Lu answered tersely, Adults' business. Children shouldn't meddle. It turned out Yuan Dongji had glared at him and said, I agree to let Qinghan join the Heavenly Human Pavilion on the condition that you come to the Yuan family home for dinner. Professor Lu obediently answered, Deal. Yet he turned pale as he thought, Could it be a trap banquet? Lin Zixin asked, Professor Lu, you once said you would help me find someone powerful to back me. How does that person compare to Vice Governor Yi? Professor Lu answered, Well, I'm not actually sure. Veins bulged on Lin Zixin's forehead as he clenched his fists and restrained himself. Professor Lu, you're not joking, are you? Professor Lu waved his hand. Hear me out. That backer has always been inside a sealed ancient coffin. I've never met her, so I don't know for certain. But she is the pavilion master of the Heavenly Human Pavilion, so she definitely isn't weak. Lin Zixin asked doubtfully, Isn't the pavilion master of the Heavenly Human Pavilion you? Professor Lu explained, I'm merely an archaeologist who dug the pavilion master out of some ruins. Lin Zixin curiously asked, What exactly is going on? Professor Lu said, The pavilion master is an expert from an extremely ancient era. She was also a great benefactor whose name has endured through the ages. Qi Qingma, the great love immortal master. Professor Lu began explaining, the blood-tempering technique was excavated from those ruins. It was a body-tempering method from a very ancient era on Earth, as well as one of that era's evolutionary paths. Since body-tempering methods existed, there must have been groups of beings who specialized in cultivating them to evolve. We call such groups schools or sects, and the Heavenly Human Pavilion was one such sect from that era. In that age of gods, our pavilion master, Qi Qingma, was unlike the other immortal masters who regarded mortals as ants. She treated ordinary people as her own kin, bringing food to those suffering famine and digging channels to drain flooded regions. Even when mortals were persecuted by other immortals and gods, she intervened to stop them, so that frail mortals of flesh and blood could also embark upon the path to immortality and gain the immense power of gods. She painstakingly researched and created this blood-tempering technique, allowing ordinary beings to evolve into gods. Unfortunately, by the time I excavated the ruins, the pavilion master's physical condition was already extremely weak. She entered an unconscious slumber after only having time to teach me the most basic cultivation method of the blood-tempering technique. But the pavilion master told me that as long as a pure-blood human body evolves into a high-rank creature, its vital energy can be transferred to break her seal. Zixin, you are the one most likely to evolve into a high-rank creature and awaken the pavilion master. With a deadpan expression, Lin Zixin said, She'll absorb my vital energy? What if the pavilion master turns out to be unreasonable and drains me dry? Professor Lu optimistically replied, I told you, the pavilion master is a great benefactor. She absolutely would not do that. If you're worried, I'll bring a few more experts along when the time comes. There's nothing to hesitate over. I'll send you all the materials on the ancient bronze coffin and the Heavenly Human Pavilion ruins, so you can learn more about them. Winter break was nearly over. With Principal Yuan's and Professor Lu's generous support in the form of all kinds of rare treasures, Lin Zixin and Qinghan's body tempering efficiency greatly improved. Lin Zixin felt that his fourth body tempering had reached completion. Although his creature rank had not yet broken through ordinary rank 9, The intensity of his vital energy was likely already comparable to that of an advanced rank, third-stage powerhouse. Qing'an happily hugged her boyfriend. That's wonderful, Zishan. My second body tempering has reached completion too. I've evolved to ordinary rank 8. Before school began, Lin Zishan and Qing'an had successfully achieved breakthroughs together. Afterward, Lin Zishan accompanied Qing'an to receive a gene injection. Yuan Dongji told Qing'an, "This time, you'll be injected with an extremely precious water butterfly gene reagent. Try to see whether you can enslave it." Lin Zishan recalled the information on this species. Water butterflies were aquatic aberrant beasts whose mental strength far surpassed creatures of the same rank. They could also launch illusion attacks. Yuan Dongji said, "The injection is complete. If you feel any discomfort later, tell me immediately. Don't endure it in silence." Qing'an replied, "Yes, master." Yuan Dongji continued, "I used my mental power to observe the gene enslavement process. The enslavement was very successful. Once you're familiar with controlling the water butterfly gene, try to see whether you can use illusion attacks." Lin Zishan asked, "Principal Yuan, could you tell me about your eldest disciple in the Origin Land? I'm rather curious about her." Yuan Dongji said, "Did you become curious after seeing her results on the aberrant list?" Lin Zishan admitted, "Yes." Yuan Dongji revealed, "I found her on a snowy mountain in the Origin Land 11 years ago. She was only 8 at the time, curled up alone beneath a tree and barely clinging to life. She looked pitiful, so I saved her and later took her as my disciple and raised her. Later, when I had to return to Earth, I brought her to an Origin Land base and made arrangements for her to live there. I visit her from time to time. As for her background, not only do I not know it, even she remembers nothing. It seems that she has amnesia." Lin Zishan then asked, "Principal Yuan, is she an aberrant?" Yuan Dongji confirmed, "She is an aberrant. Precisely because she is an aberrant, she cannot possibly be someone you knew as a child. The military would never allow an aberrant to enter Earth." Lin Zishan remained doubtful. He thought, but Luo Tinxue appeared at exactly the same time by Shui transferred schools and disappeared, and they're the same age as well. Could there be some secret method of traveling from the Origin Land to Earth? At that moment, Qing'an said, "Zishan, I've finished packing." Lin Zishan stood up and politely said, "Principal Yuan, then we'll be leaving now." Meanwhile, Luo Yongjian and Li Moyu were violently shoved out through the door by someone. Gua Haidong, deputy minister of the Student Union's External Affairs Department, an ordinary rank 8 peak creature ranked 156th on the peak list, declared, "Anyone who takes one step into the training room without following the Student Union's arrangements will end up just like these two." The pair then went to Lin Zishan to demand justice. Li Moyu said, "Brother Shun, you have to stand up for us freshmen." Luo Yongjian complained, "A group of older students led by that Student Union deputy minister has occupied the training rooms on the second floor of the gymnasium. They won't let freshmen use them, and they even beat people." Li Moyu demanded, "Beat him until he coughs up blood later, and I'll transfer you 10 million. Lin Zishan's eyes lit up, and he immediately accepted. "My bank account number is," Li Moyu said, "Don't worry. I guarantee you'll be satisfied." The two swagger back and kicked the door open, shouting, "Gua Haidong, you bastard! Get out here! Grandpa Li is back to beat you up." "Gua Haidong, did you hear what Brother Shin said? Get your ass out here." Gua Haidong flexed his knuckles and said, "I wondered who you had called. So you only brought this year's freshman king." Through his danger perception, Lin Zishan could tell that Gua had reached ordinary rank 8 peak. He had fused 2 aberrant beast genes, the vitality type, demonic-eyed giant ape, and the mental type, demonic shadow bat. Lin Zishan told his girlfriend, "I'll leave this to you as a warm-up. Remember to beat him until he coughs blood." Qing'an replied, Got it." Gua Haidong made it clear that he did not think much of Shin Qing'an. "You're sending her to fight me? Are you looking down on me?" He signaled to a girl beside him. "You go deal with her." The girl replied, "Leave it to me." The girl said to Qing'an, "Junior Shun, today your senior sister will teach you what it means to respect your elders." But who would teach whom was clear after just one move. Qing'an threw a kick, and the senior student went straight down, leaving everyone dumbfounded. What was going on? Shin Qing'an was that strong? She had sent someone flying with a single kick. Qing'an confidently looked directly at Gua Haidong and pointed at him. "Your turn." Gua Haidong activated his genes, expanding until he was 10 times Qing'an's size. He said arrogantly, "Junior Shun, I underestimated you earlier. But if that kick had landed on me, it wouldn't have harmed even a hair on my body." The enormous size difference did not frighten Qing'an. She used the gene she had just enslaved, intending to test whether the water butterfly's illusion attack would work. Gua Haidong inwardly complained, "I'm so dizzy. She can actually control my vital energy, and she's launching a mental attack too." Qing Han kicked him in the head, but his body was far sturdier than that of the girl before him. She immediately realized that she could not confront him head-on. His creature rank was half a level higher than hers, and his physical constitution was stronger as well. She had to intensify her control over vital energy and strengthen her mental attacks. Blood flowed from Gua Haidong's 7 orifices as he cried out, "What is happening? My head feels like it's about to explode." It worked. I have to seize this chance and go all out. With that thought, Qing Han delivered a powerful kick to the back of Gua Haidong's head. In the end, she defeated both opponents by herself, without any help from Lin Zixin. She was the perfect example of steady, reliable improvement. Qing Han wiped her forehead, secretly pleased. "I can fight above my rank now too, Zixin." Everyone had a look at Qing Han differently once again. The deputy minister of the student union's external affairs department had actually lost to a freshman girl in broad daylight. Was this some kind of ghost story? Lin Zixin took his girlfriend's hand and raised it high as he announced, "From this moment onward, Shun Qing Han and I, representing pure-blood humans, will set up an arena here and openly challenge the entire student union. Everyone is welcome to witness it." Then Lin Zixin gently asked, "How is your leg? Does it hurt?" Qing Gan replied, "I'm fine. The living slug gene is healing it already." Others anxiously discussed the matter. "They've gone crazy. This freshman king has truly gone crazy. The student union has 3 advanced rank powerhouses." Make way," someone called out. "It's Vice President Tan Yundi." Tan Yundi suggested, "Junior Shun, how about your senior sister exchanges a few moves with you?" The crowd immediately erupted again. "Oh my God, she is an advanced rank powerhouse ranked 3rd on the peak list. Is the student union showing this much consideration for the campus belle? Shun?" Tan Yundi activated her genes and said, "Junior Shun, attack when you are ready." Qing Han rushed forward, saying politely, "Then please forgive my offense." Tan Yundi controlled her feathers like a rain of needles, piercing Qing Han's body. Seeing his girlfriend collapse, Lin Zixin immediately rushed over. Qing Han said regretfully, "What a shame. I lost after only 1 exchange." After giving his girlfriend medicine, Lin Zixin helped pull the feathers from her body and comforted her. "Losing is no big deal. You did very well just now, far better than I expected. Leave the rest to me." Tan Yundi interjected, "Junior, I have heard about what happened to you during the military district special training. I'm very curious why those human traders from the divine plant cult think so highly of you. Let me see your true strength and talent." Lin Zixin used advanced mental power to block all the feathers, then controlled them from afar and sent them flying back at Tan Yundi. Tan Yundi instantly realized she was in trouble. She got a taste of the damage dealt by her own feathers. Many of the students present could not understand what had happened and discussed it among themselves. What was that? What just happened? Why did those feathers suddenly stop and turn around to shoot at the vice president? Mental power. Lin Zixin used mental power to control those feathers remotely. He's only a freshman, yet his mental power is already strong enough for remote telekinesis. Can pure-blood humans strengthen not only their physical bodies, but their minds too? Zhou Xiahong silently assessed the situation. His mental power is already this strong, so wouldn't his vital energy be even stronger? Advanced rank 1? Advanced rank 2? No, I have to take this chance to utterly defeat him before he fully matures. With such petty thoughts in mind, Zhou Xiahong stepped forward and praised Lin Zixin. "You are even more talented than I imagined. But today, as your senior, I will teach you a lesson about life. When you do not yet possess the strength to defeat every opponent, do not be so sharp and arrogant, acting as though no one is beneath you. Otherwise, an opponent may crush you before you can grow." Lin Zixin thought, both of his aberrant beast genes are capable of releasing poison. This is the perfect chance to test the body of a creature immune to all poisons. He replied with a pleasant smile, "Senior, you're right. That is why I have always kept a low profile. Only now that I have found someone to back me and my safety is assured have I begun revealing my true strength." Zhou Xiahong activated his genes and said, "Then it seems there is nothing more to say." The students chattered among themselves. The president used his aberration form right away. He's clearly serious. Of course he has to be serious. What if Lin Zixin takes him down in an instant? In last year's university tournament, evenly Yi Jin, the genius from Capital University, was nearly defeated by the student union president's aberration form after being poisoned. How can Lin Zixin possibly fight this? Lin Zixin did not fight for free. He made a clear demand. President, let's make a bet. If I win, I become president of the student union. If you win, whenever I encounter anyone from the student union in the future, I'll automatically take a detour. What do you say? Zhou Xiahong accepted the terms. Lin Zixin gestured. Then let's begin. Zhou Xiahong charged first. He used his scorpion-like tail to sting Lin Zixin in the neck, then smugly said, "You could not even dodge that move. It seems I overestimated you." Just when everyone thought it was over, Lin Zixin smiled faintly. He could feel that he had only been dazed for an instant. A creature immune to all poisons really is powerful. Lin Zixin assumed a punching stance and asked, "Was it the most potent venomous attack you could use?" Zhou Xiahong froze. Zixin activated his swarm living creature gene, causing his combat power to soar. He said to his senior, "Then I won't hold back anymore. Please accept this sparring punch, senior, with all due respect." He put real force into the blow and did not go easy on him at all. Zhou Xiahong was defeated just like that. Everyone was shocked. Was Lin Zixin even human? What kind of strength did he possess? The student union president had been instantly defeated by Lin Zixin and beaten half to death. Just how many more surprises would the pure-blood human path bring? Lin Zixin scratched his head and said to Zhou Xiahong, "Sorry, I used a little too much force." He Wei fell silent after witnessing this. Then she took out her phone, called her family, and said expressionlessly, "I want to remove the aberrant beast genes from my body and follow the pure-blood human path." Inside a classroom, the teachers of Mountain Sea University watched the recording of Lin Zixin's match against Zhou Xiahong. Most of them were stunned. Zhou Xiahong was an advanced rank creature, yet Lin Zixin, who was only an ordinary rank creature, had defeated him with a single punch. Could the pure-blood human path truly be humanity's future? After this battle, Lin Zixin's reputation became even more thunderous than before. People instinctively moved aside whenever he passed and murmured, "He took down the student union president with one punch. What kind of genius is he?" As usual, Lin Zixin carried his girlfriend in his arms and gently said, "Qing Han, let's go." Back in the room, seeing that his girlfriend did not have a single scratch left, Lin Zixin marveled. This living slug gene is really good. Not even half an hour has passed, and all the injuries on your body have healed without leaving even the slightest scar. Let me wash the blood off you. Lin Zixin said, "You were impressive too. You even instantly defeated the deputy minister of the student union's external affairs department." Qing Han asked, "Zixin, do you think we are now Mountain Sea University's unrivaled pair of prodigies?" Lin Zixin affirmed, "Of course we are." Back at the Heavenly Human Pavilion, Professor Liu and Song Yuyin questioned Lin Zixin at length out of curiosity about how he had defeated Zhou Xiaoan. Over the following period, the members of the Pure Blood Human Research Institute summarized their research from the past 6 months and came up with a hypothesis. Opening acupoints might require using mental power to strike them. As soon as Lin Zixin and Qing Han returned to their dormitory, they began trying to use mental power to break through their acupoints. While cultivating, Shun Qing Han suddenly cried out. Zixin asked, "What is it?" Qing Han said, "Zixin, my acupoint moved. It just twitched a moment ago." Lin Zixin asked in surprise, "It moved? How did you do that?" By chance, Qing Han had discovered a method to loosen an acupoint. Gently strike it 9 times with mental power, then deliver one final, powerful strike with her vitality and blood. Sure enough, the acupoint loosened. At this rate, the day they opened their acupoints was not far off. Elsewhere, a group of young people stood chatting together. "How was this harvest?" "Not bad. We killed 3 thundercloud beasts and exchanged them for 150 contribution points. I heard you killed a semi-rare Azure Slayer this time." "Impressive. Just luck." A young man named Vok Dao asked, "Where's Tinshue?" A girl frowned and said, "Why do you care about her? She's a different species, not an earthling. We don't care about her." A young man who shared her opinion added, "Those who are not of our kind cannot share our hearts. That white-haired girl should stay far away from us." Then an authoritative voice asked, "Everyone's here today?" The young people all turned around and respectfully greeted him. Prefecture Lord Yi Yongsheng had come to inform the young people. I have some news for you. Before long, 2 new members will be joining your team. They are this year's freshmen from Mountain Sea University, a man and a woman. The young people all raised their brows, secretly puzzled. Freshmen were already adults, weren't they? The geniuses who joined their team were usually under 10 years old. Could these 2 be late bloomers? That's all for this video. Thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe to see new content on my channel. See you in the next videos. Bye-bye. The video ends here. Have a wonderful day, and remember to like and subscribe so you can receive notifications for new episodes as soon as possible.